What's up, everybody? Cheers, y'all. Mickey, Juanito, Cliff, Karma, Tracy, Rebecca, Juanito. What's up, everybody? Jaggalay runs with scissors. What's up, y'all? You guys see that mug? He looks crazy as hell. I swear, man, we spoke this shit into existence. Do you guys see that shit? I've been telling this motherfucker for the past 2 weeks his fucking van needed to be cleaned. What is wrong with this fool? You ain't gonna believe this shit. I'm shook that nobody was talking about this. You guys want to know what it is, really? Yeah, Sam's fucking in jail for sure. He went to jail yesterday. How come no one's talking about this? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Fuck yeah, Sam went straight to jail. That motherfucker is stupid. They caught him up on some littering, and he straight up fucking, it looks like he whacked a cop, y'all. That's what the fuck it looks like. This motherfucker fought the cop and had arguments with him or something. I don't even know. But that hoe is in jail. That's what the fuck I saw. That's what I heard. That's what the fuck I heard. Could you hear me now? Damn it, man. I was talking all that when the music was too loud. They were accusing Gus Taco of being Sam all day. Sam wasn't even around, y'all. That motherfucker's in jail. Straight up. Fucking mugshot from hell. Motherfucker look crazy. Yesterday, around 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Buzzin' Hazard. Fucking piece of shit deserves it. Really, though. He's sitting there on live streams talking about bums and how they trash spots all the time and how trashy other people are. And that motherfucker's getting popped for being a trashy scumbucket. Like the nerve. Yeah, he's caught up on littering, and I should just fucking read it. What the fuck it says. Let's see what this charge paper said it say. Let's see. It says... it says he's guilty as charged. Guilty! Fuck him. It do say obstruct and resist executive officer. Obstruct and resisting an officer? What a fucking fool you are, Sam. What a fucking idiot. Like, who does that? Like, what an idiot. You can't resist a po-po. Got his ass. What the fuck? Sam got caught throwing garbage everywhere and resisting the police. It says he's in California. California, California. For real, though, he was harassing the fuck out of the boys all week. And it was some fucked up shit. Some of the worst shit I've ever seen Sam troll with. And you're so fucking right. The shit stopped as soon as that motherfucker went to jail. No bail. No bail. Fucks, man. Like, I'm more worried about the dogs. I want to know if the dogs are all right. You know? I'm telling you, Moon Rocks, I'm sick and tired of his ass. He sat on my live stream for 6 hours the day before that happened. So you damn right. For 6 hours, he was on my panel, on and off, fucking with me all day, harassing me in the private chat, and wouldn't say nothing to my face. Like, what? And then yesterday, I was live for like 12 hours on my other channel. And it happened in that time frame. Probably right after him and Jose were done trolling the chat is around the time that it happened for him. Fucking piece of shit. He fought the law and the law won. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The car is probably impounded and the dogs are like in a fucking facility somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Dumping your personal waste matter is like a huge fucking crime. It's fucking disgusting. You can't do that shit. Up a creek without a paddle. Up shit's creek without a paddle. I'm telling you, man. He stole them dogs anyway. So you damn right them dogs are better off. They probably are. Fucking nuts. I'm telling you, Rodney. He's fucking with the wrong ones. Just like fucking, you saw that shit too? Charles tried coming at me on my other channel. And that motherfucker said he had a blown out tire today. The nerve. Oh, it's so funny. That shit was fucking hilarious. Going now. How's everybody doing? I know you saw that mugshot. Fuck yeah, that motherfucker's in jail for littering waste matter. Littering waste matter. Like he littered his fecal matter. And he obstructed and resisted an executive officer. Okay? Bye, Felicia. What the fuck? What does anybody really think about this right now? That sounds fucking crazy. He dumped shit and he fought the law is what he did. That's what he did. He dumped his shit and fecal matter all over the place. They caught him and then he fought the cops is what the fuck he did. He got belligerent and fought them motherfuckers. The idiot thought he could fight the fucking police after dumping his shit. How can you fight that? Like, bitch, it's your shit. You cannot deny the DNA in that bucket, motherfucker. The same bucket he been using for a year. I'm telling you, bitch, karma goes round, ho. You can't keep doing fucked up shit to people and just keep thinking that nothing's gonna happen right back, man. Like, he was threatening to throw a piss and shit bucket at a drive-through worker at Burger King. Like, they had some kind of misunderstanding in the drive-thru, and Sam was threatening to fucking wait for that bitch outside and watch for her, and he was gonna throw his piss and fucking shit bucket on her. Like, what a fucking pig. Fucking animal. He was like straight up psychotic when he said it, like he meant it. He was gonna wait for her. You know, he ain't got nothing to do, and she'll be in work, just not even thinking about it. Like, he went totally psycho with that shit. That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck would he fight the police? Like, if you get caught up, take the fucking ticket and pay it, bitch. I doubt he would have got arrested for, you know, dumping his shit bucket. But because he fought the fucking police, the motherfucker's locked up. Fucking dummy. Straight dummy. Yeah, that shit's sad, man. It's mostly sad because the dogs aren't even his, and it makes you wonder if all 3 dogs were stolen, and for how long, and where the fuck are the owners for those dogs, you know? I don't think so, Attic. I don't know. I don't think so. I think they were Jose and Sam were trolling in my chat, and we blocked a whole fuck ton of names, so it had to be more than just Jose fucking around. But it was shortly after that when they stopped typing in the chat. Yes, definitely Bandcamp. Sam fought the law, and the law won. That's what I'm saying, though. You ain't allowed to just dump your shit anywhere that you want. That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. That's why you shit in a toilet and flush it down the drain. Because it's supposed to go somewhere else. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. You know what's really sad, Buds and Hazard? He stole that last dog and went and got it chipped in his own fucking name. So, that was fucked. That fucking JoJo, that black and white dog, is chipped in his name, he says. I don't fucking know if it's facts, but Psycho Sam said so. His phone goes straight to voicemail. Exactly. Because he's gone, though. He's in jail, though, for the past 2 days. And I have screenshots that I can show you. And I can dox all his info if you want me to. You know, because he's doxed me. He was actually the first person to dox me, fuck with me, and troll me for 2 straight fucking years. You know? So, really doesn't matter if he gets doxed. Fuck him. He's a cunt. He's just sitting in jail anyway. Y'all already know his name. Everybody knows his fucking name. He's a piece of shit. I'm telling you, man. He threatened to throw that fucking piss jug on that fucking drive-through worker. And it wasn't even a couple days later that he's getting thrown in fucking jail for dumping his shit bucket. Fucking dumb motherfucker. That's what I was saying, Attic. I think he did chip it in his name. Yeah, Rebecca said sorry to all the Sam supporters, but you know he's evil and has terrorized so many people. It's fucking facts. Sam threatened to throw a piss jug and follow a Burger King employee home. Then he yelled at overpriced orange juice. The fuck? Does anyone know why he's in jail? The charges are littering waste matter and obstruct and resist executive officer. So he threw his shit bucket, got caught, and then fought the fucking police. That's what the basic story is, just by reading his charges. And the picture you see is definitely his mugshot. Yeah, it's all public info for sure. That's what I'm saying, and there's no bail on it too. That's what I'm saying. You can't fucking hit a police officer, obstruct and resist. You can't fucking fight and argue with a police officer and get away with it. They're not just gonna let him out with a bail. That's like straight up. I don't think they're gonna just let him out. Yeah, I say poor dogs to all 3 of them dogs. That's what I'm saying. I'm worried about the dogs more than anything because we ain't probably never gonna see them dogs again. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, that motherfucker's in jail and the dogs are gone. That's what I'm saying. This is proof that that fucking Gus Taco account's not Sam. Fucking nuts, man. Yeah, he's been threatening throwing shit on people. I've been hearing that since he wanted to meet Cliff and Karma in Texas. He's been threatening to put shit on their doorknobs. He was gonna put it on every doorknob, and every car handle. Like the dude was scoping out his house and threatening sick shit. Fucking nuts. That's what I'm saying. This is the fucking best. Good job, buddy. This motherfucker dumped his shit bucket and hit the popo. Fucking hit the popo. And no bail, though. I'm telling you. I wonder too. I wonder, did he throw his shit at the cops? Because that would be even more fucking reckless, Attic. Fucking nuts. And I believe it. Say I'm so fucking crazy. I bet you. Fucking nuts. No bail. Sam fucking finally went away for his own shit bucket. Fucking crazy. Yeah, he's in Crescent City, California. Yeah, he said it is California, so they might let him out with no bail. Fucking crazy. I swear I spoke this shit into existence, though. That motherfucker done fucked with me just the other day. And it fucking pissed me off so bad I talked about it the next day. You know? Busted. Damn, bitch, I'm way behind, man. Even the dog's excited. They know. What's going on, everybody? Cheers. Fuck yeah, this is a karma party. A fucking karma party that I should be popping the fucking Moscato for. Okay. No bail. Fuck no. Littering his fucking waist and whacking officers. Who's dumb enough to do that? I've been saying it too on live streams. Don't be fucking throwing your shit just anywhere. Let's just go with that narrative. It is all public facts, though, man. I don't have the link, but I got the fucking picture showing it. Right, he lost his van. He done lost everything. He done spent $60 on all that ugly ass jewelry, and it's gone forever. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Who the fuck? What man has $60 worth of jewelry they're buying to resell, and it was butt ass ugly. Like I don't know anybody that would have wore that shit. The fuck? Hell no. Makes you wonder how long he's gonna be in there. Cause that sounds like some crazy shit. It's not a game, it's a rich thing. Finally, karma goes around in a circle. Karma salad. Yeah, you finally flung your shit at the wrong person, ho. So fucking funny. Yeah, they should leave his ass in there all fucking weekend for whacking an officer. Keep on dreaming, Natalie. I don't think they're gonna let him out for fighting an officer. I really don't. Do you think they're gonna just let him out easily for fucking hitting an officer? Obstructing and resisting? Bam, bam. Damn it, Joanne, you're late. Damn it. Yes, the arrest date is the 14th around 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Crescent City, California. Sam got locked the fuck up. Sam got locked up for littering waste matter and obstructing and resisting a executive officer. So, that's what it is, Joanne. Fucking nuts. No bail. Pass go. Do not collect 200. You know, this paper doesn't say. Doesn't say if it's a felony or misdemeanor. That's what I'm saying. This motherfucker. Stupid. He should have been shitting in a fucking shit bucket and with a garbage bag. You know, good job, buddy. That's a good question. My sources do me well, don't they? That's what I'm saying. Fuck that. That's what I said, Joanne. How's nobody talking about this? Over 24 hours, nobody was fucking talking about it. Poor doggos. For real. We ain't gonna see them dogs anymore. Them dogs are gonzo. Nobody knows where the dogs are. Really though, Sam deserves that shit. That motherfucker's a piece of shit. I've been telling him to clean his van forever now. And especially for the past fucking week. That motherfucker finally cleans out his van and throws his shit at the wrong motherfucker. Yeah, there you go, Dog Lips. Go save the dogs in Crescent City. Damn it, Dog Lips! See, instead of one dog, Dog Lips is gonna go get 3 dogs now. That is so fucking funny. That's the best shit I've heard all fucking night. Sam goes to jail and Dog Lips is dying and he's gonna take in 3 dogs. Wow. Hee hee hee. That shit is fucking hilarious. Oh, there we go. Big Bubba's lover. Fucking funny. Fuck yeah, that shit's hilarious, Dog Lips. Joanne wants you to take the stolen dog back to where it belongs. Fuck you, Karma Salad. You know, my birthday's in a week, motherfuckers. And if you want to send me a present, you can go comment on my channel and let me know. No, if you want to save them, Dog Lips. Do what you want to do, man. Shit's crazy. Do what you gotta do. I don't know. That's a lot to take in, though. 3 fucking dogs. Yeah, I know. That's what it is, though. That motherfucker got. What kind of idiot gets caught dumping his fucking waste matter and then fights the police? What a fucking idiot. Crescent City don't play. Here's everybody. Make sure you mash that thumbs up. Because you know you don't like Sam either. He's a rat bastard. He's done harassed fucking everybody in this community for how long? He's been doing it to me for 2 fucking years. So that means that's been going on the whole fucking time, hasn't it? You know? Fucking crazy. He's got a car. He can go to the rest area. Kudos to the sources. And Carlo Z said it's a misdemeanor. Resisting arrest is a misdemeanor. California. Cheers. Fuck you, dude. I do not want no dogs for my birthday. Fuck off with that shit. That dog said he liked to fuck Sam up himself, fucking me around when he was down there. Yeah, I don't think they're chipped either. I think Sam's a hoe bag bitch, you know, and he might have gotten that black and white one chipped, but I don't know. It takes some fucking nerve to chip a dog that you stole on a live stream, you know what I mean? Everybody knows that hoe stole that fucking dog. Hey, thanks. Oh, guys, my brain's rattled right now. I'm shook. I like putting the comments on the screen now, because that shit's funny as hell. That's what I got. That shit's funny as fuck, though, dude. Fuck no, there's no way I want those dogs. Those dogs have been tainted. Completely abused. Fuck no, save the dogs and keep them. And then laugh on live stream. Mwahahaha. Got your little dog too. Yeah, he did find Tank Tank. He lost his dog the other day, that little one, for over 2 hours, motherfucker, and didn't even know the dog was gone. What an idiot. Fucking jailbird asshole. That's what it is, though. Yes, there's a link in the description box if anybody wants to join the channel and speak your opinions. Because fuck Sam, hashtag ban Sam. I've been saying that for days too. It looks a lot like that hoe got banned. Hey, legal way. It was all his own fault too. What kind of idiot shits in a bucket and dumps it in the fucking public? What's the bail on the dogs? I wonder. That's what it says. What's going on, Bugsy and Terrible T and everybody? I'm way the fuck behind. I'm over here fucking around, reading shit. Dog lips, should he go to the court hearing? Natalie, if you can see the thumbnail on this video, that is that is his mugshot. The screen picture, like on the video. He didn't get released right away though, because you know it was yesterday at 5 o'clock and been all day today. So that's what I'm saying. He ain't got no bail on it. I think it might be a little serious. If he'll be out in the morning, he would have been out already. That's what I'm saying. Like, this happened on the 14th at 5 o'clock. So that motherfucker got thrown in and left in. What they need to do, Carlos. Fucking hold him. We already said we don't give a fuck, man. Don't listen to what nobody's saying. If you want to go save his dog, save his fucking dogs, dog lips. Nobody gives a shit. Do what you want to do. Don't do shit because other people are fucking influencing shit. Do it if you want to do it, motherfucker. What the fuck? I don't know. It just said litter, waste matter. But I'd imagine that it was his own shit bucket, for sure. Fucking nasty motherfucker. Cliff, there should be a link down there. Going on, AZ? Fuck yeah, Emerson. He littered his shit bucket and he obstructed a fucking police officer. Of course, there's Natalie to the rescue. Natalie's gonna rescue Sam. Quit lying, Scott. What you lying for? Robin Banks, how you doing? Scott look offline in the chat. You didn't hear, Robin? Sam's in jail and the dogs are in a pound somewhere. There you go. $30,000 bail as of now. Cash the surety. Yeah, who the fuck's throwing up that kind of money, Natalie? You gonna go do something for it? Yeah, 3K with a bondsman. Who the fuck's gonna do that? That's the problem, though. He's a fucking traveler without an address. You think they're gonna fucking do that? Wow. Yeah, 30K is a lot. Tell you though. If I can do some crazy shit, it should be a lot of money. Fuck that shit. I'll take all the donos for dropping the tea, bitch. You are on the rescue, Natalie. Don't lie. Nobody knows where the dogs are. Oh yeah, they're probably in a shelter. Definitely should not fight the cops. What kind of idiot fights the cops? The van is gone. Yes, Christmas in July. Red Road, he got arrested for throwing his shit, for dumping his waste matter, littering his waste matter, and obstructing a police officer. Like, obstructing and resisting an executive officer, specifically. Fuck you, Carlos. Fucking good job, buddy, getting the body cam footage. Jump on it. That's funny as fuck. DJB already getting it. Oh, and he was in a state park. What a fucking idiot. Whoa, you see that working to be? He never comes out, you know. Must be something of working to be self-sufficient in the building. Going on. Sam's fucking disgusting. Throwing a shit bucket wherever the fuck he feels like it. You ain't above the law now, Sammy. That's what I'm saying. If he was gonna get out overnight, he would have been out this morning. But, no bueno. Motherfucker's not out. So I guess we'll see if he gets out tomorrow. And then if he ain't out tomorrow, you already know. It ain't gonna be tough this weekend. You see that? It's a Sammy vacation. For real awkward. That's what happened. Oh my god. Yeah, Sam's in jail telling everybody what they need to do. What you need to do. That shit is so crazy. True that, Willie. By law, they have 24 hours unless it's a weekend. Telling you, Red Road, this is their karma party. Well, you should know what kind of vehicle he's got, Natalie. How the hell are we supposed to know that? He's got a butt ugly shit van. That's what I'm saying, though. That motherfucker earned that shit. Sam totally did that shit to himself. For real, he's sharing his fucking recipes and all this bullshit. Sam's in there sucking dick for commissary. I'm saying. How many fifis does it take to get to 30K? Lisa. He was littering his waste matter, and he obstructed and resisted an executive police officer. And his bond is now set at 30K, Natalie said. I don't know, somebody said which park it was earlier. Yeah, we all knew it was a matter of time before Sam got caught fucking throwing his shit bucket. What an idiot. He can't go around throwing his shit bucket wherever the hell he feels like it. What an idiot. What asswipe gets thrown in jail for dumping their shit bucket? Yeah, I bet you Sam fought back like a jackass. Because, you know, he's so fat, he probably can't get his hands behind him. So he probably fought back like, you bastard. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I can't even get my arms behind my back. That's how fat Sam is now. So I bet you that's something that had something to do with it. You know what I mean? They tell you put your arms behind your back. You better fucking do it, bitch. You never know, though. Probably got caught dumping it, jumped in, and ran. What's going on, Joe? Sam's going to prison, someone said. That motherfucker's already at fucking $500 for impound fees. Hope Sammy saved his stimulus money. I don't know anybody that would waste a dime helping that fool again. He done doxed everybody and treated them like shit and harassed them and threatened them and constantly fucking tried to threaten people and intimidate them. Like, the motherfucker has warrants out for intimidation. What a fucking idiot. I don't know why he's trying to be scarier or better than anybody. Motherfucker need to sit down with his old ass. He wasn't out the next morning. That's what I'm saying. So, you never know. Hey, he's been in since the 14th at 5 o'clock. That's why it's been so quiet. Nah, it's just a bunch of hocus pocus, baby. I'm telling ya, I'm telling ya. Spoke that shit into existence. Fuck him. Sam's a piece of shit. What we need to do is roll a joint for this shit. Yeah, I know, Andrew. People are just fucking around. It's just funny in the moment. He's a piece of shit. Sam fucking goes away for throwing his own shit bucket. And fought the fucking police. What an idiot. That's what I'm saying. It's such a relief that motherfucker's not there. And then maybe that's why now Jose's all quiet too. Because his best buddy ain't answering the phone no more. I'm telling you, Lisa, that cunt was on my panel for 6 hours. Sam was on my panel talking shit in the private chat. And he wouldn't say nothing to my face. He just kept running his mouth in the fucking private chat while he was on panel. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And then I went live on my second channel yesterday for 12 hours and popped the fuck off. Right, Willie? That's what I'm saying. This is like weird. It is like deja vu. Yeah, everybody's talking about it right there. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're gonna go and let him out right away for it. Because he's a fucking scumbucket. They can tell by looking at him, looking at his van, and looking at his dogs. He's an old dude with 3 dogs in a van. Like, that's not even sanitary or safe to be doing. You know what I mean? All that shit stacked against him. Scumbucket. Why would they want him littering and throwing his feces all over the fucking place? I don't think they're gonna let him back out so he can just go dump shit everywhere again. I don't feel bad for Sam at all. Fuck him. He's done tormented and taunted and talked shit and threatened people constantly. And if it ain't me, he's doing it too. He's doing it to other people like Red Road Homestead, Sarah Jane. I'm sure he's in Nikki's comments, just like he's in Lipstick's comments. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker Sam doesn't stop. And this is just the ladies he's attacking. So imagine all the men getting comments too. Makes you wonder. Yeah, he fucked his own dogs and fingers them. Like, it's disgusting. Sam doesn't even deserve dogs. Fucking nasty. Yeah, his good buddy Tracy will hook him up. Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows how long. Fucking Natalie's already over there making all the phone calls, green thing. An executive officer is an officer with executive power. An executive officer is generally a person responsible for running an organization, although the exact nature of the role varies depending on the organization. In many militaries and police forces, an executive officer is the second in command, reporting to the commanding officer. You hear that? So that's the second in command, bitch. You can't go attack the second in command, bitch, and think that you're gonna just get let out the next day. You guys understand that now? An executive officer is the second in command to everybody. Like, what? Mind blown, ho. They ain't gonna just let his ass out. Fucking rot, Sam. Kind of idiot plays with the police. Yeah. Motherfucker dumped his shit bucket. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
You know, having a holiday, celebrating with like everybody else, setting off fireworks and got sparklers going and shit.
Patty over here.
uh, I was actually like driving and, distracted and didn't know the tea and I tuned in. Girl, best news ever.
So crazy, right? Who would have
I
thought
didn't need
it?
a reason to celebrate tonight, but damn if that's not a great one.
True. Fuck Sam party.
For once, I fucking look forward to Nikki's video in the morning.
So what do you think now that you fully understand this motherfucker resisted the executive officer? You understand what that means? And that he was littering his shit, right? The
Right.
fuck do you think about this really? Do you think they're gonna just let him out? Or do you think they're gonna do something to him, bitch, at 30K?
I think that California is a little bit lenient. That aside, I think he missed that get out of jail free card at the beginning of COVID. Now they're just going to hit his ass with the vaccination, make him serve time. Lord, I don't know. I'm curious though.
That's what
I
Carlos
am
was
so
saying.
curious.
30K bail for littering sounds crazy. That's why it's not just littering. He's littering his shit and whacking the fucking second officer in command. Like, you can't fight with that guy and think you can just get away with it. I think that's why it's 30K.
Did this happen on a live stream, or are we just presuming from his charges what he did?
Charges.
Yeah. So what if plot twist? He actually threw his shit at the officer. Well, he'd have another charge. He'd have another charge. It'd be like assault with I don't know. I don't know what it'd be assault with.
Fuck you, Cliff. There's links out there, and I've dropped the link a couple of times, and nobody joined the fucking panel. So I don't know what you're talking about. I've been here for an hour dropping that link a few times. I ain't gonna keep dropping it for motherfuckers not to join. Was it in the description box for you?
I think I grabbed it from chat. I think I grabbed it from the chat window.
Yeah, it's in the description box. Cliff's playing. Don't be fucking playing with me, Cliff.
Actually, I need to reload the page, so give me just a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So you gonna drink that wine with me tonight? I got a drink poured. There's nobody up here. Cliff's fucking about.
That's what I'm saying. I said anybody could come up here and say their opinions on it if they wanted to. And nobody joined.
Well, I think Sam been pushing the karma button for a long time, and I don't really like to celebrate other people's failures, but I'll make a special exception for Sam. And if it wins me extra hell points, well, that's just what it is.
Welcome to hell. Robin said she didn't mean he literally fucked his dogs, but yeah, he literally does finger his dogs, and he admitted it on my stream one time. It was disgusting. And he's like, well, it's releasing their glands.
Well, somebody else is going to be fingering his dog now. Oh, titty Sam.
Okay. My sources do me well, Red Road Homestead. That's how I found out.
There's actually only some dogs that need to have their glands expressed. It might be a common procedure when you get your dog groomed, but it's not really necessary. It's only certain breeds that it's necessary. It might even be the size of your dog. Like some dogs cannot express their glands themselves while others can.
Exactly. It's usually small dogs that have issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about having something to drink, but I don't know. My brain's just a little off still, you know?
I feel it. I'm rolling up a joint. I do like to have my, my preliminary joint before I start drinking.
It's in Crescent City, California. Lisa. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying I'm twisting up. And I got my drink poured already. I was late to the game. I had to do 400 things. I had to re-up, go grocery shopping, stop by my in-laws' house. Had a hankering for soup. So I had to find soup.
Yeah, I'm thinking about chili lately.
Oh, nice. My wife wanted me to make boiled peanuts tonight, and I just don't feel like it.
Boiled peanuts?
Boiled peanuts. She almost got them, too. She was like, we doing this tonight. And I was like,
Hey, Chandelier said let's all have a shot of Patron. Cheers, everybody.
Uh-oh. Cheers, y'all. Look, I'll drink my drink when Jezzy gets hers.
You can't push the sick to drink. This is not fair.
Oh, no, that isn't fair. That's fucked up, man.
Makes you wonder, though. They're saying weed does it, then. Oh, and he's saying the link goes to the other channel. It probably does. I swear I changed it, though. That's great. Now the link goes to the wrong channel.
Well, how did I end up here?
That's what I'm saying. How the fuck did you get here?
Right. How the fuck did I get here? Am I really here? Somebody pinch me.
There's 70 people here. Everybody hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. Quit being lazy, cunts.
Okay. Ah! Why is it spicy? Why is it spicy? It's like a TikTok. Okay, so the way I saw the TikTok I saw that had it in it, it was like a mosquito, or like a meme of a mosquito, and someone had superimposed like a face on it, and it was like mosquitoes after you get your COVID shot, and then the mosquito was like, "Why is it spicy?" But I've seen it used a few different ways.
Oh my god. Okay, Karma, you can get the fuck out of my face. You're a piece of shit for that, and I really hate you right now. You and Cliff can suck a major, huge cock. I just went through all that shit, and it's the fucking link that's right. It's the link that works. So fuck off and get out of my face with that shit. No, you can fuck off and fuck out of my face with that shit. How you gonna sit there and keep acting like there ain't a link and it's the wrong one,
There
bitch?
wasn't a link.
Yes, there was. It was there. It is there, and I just went through and checked to make sure.
It was broken.
You're a fucking liar. You're a liar. You're both liars.
I sat here trying to get it myself on my phone.
All it did was take me to your channel like every time.
Yes.
It wouldn't work.
It went to Jezzy too.
Finish them.
It really was. I promise. I got yelled at. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. Dude, hold on. You want me to hold you?
No, I just want to...
All right.
Cheers. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, because if you want to pull some Desmond shit, you can do that somewhere else. I'm not with that shit.
That's
You making me go through all kinds of extra shit when it's the right link in there.
That is not what I was doing at all.
No.
No, bullshit. All right.
Not with that shit.
That's
You
not
making me go through all kinds of extra shit when it's the right link in there. And you're echoing, man.
Well, they ruined Christmas. There goes the holiday. Thanks, guys.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Why sit there and act stupid and then leave because it's facts? It is the right fucking link in there.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, that video from Zane was fucking lame sauce.
Oh, Zane's made a video recently? I thought he was totally disappeared, dude.
It was lame. Some shit about playing a game. I don't even know. It was lame.
Well, cheers, y'all. I'm sparking up this joint.
Really though, I was live for how long on the other channel? Over an hour on the other channel playing music and chilling. And then I was fucking live here for an hour before they showed up. And he wanted me to go live an hour before I even went live. So this was 3 hours late. 3 hours later.
Yeah, I thought he was. I thought he was supposed to be here a long time ago. I knew I was going to be late. I told you I was going to be late.
That's what I'm saying. Around 9 o'clock he wanted to chill. And it's almost 1 o'clock. So almost 4 hours later. Like, I just don't get that. It's funny about joining the panel. Like, if he didn't want to panel up, why would he say he wanted to party? I don't get that.
Cliff, you're tearing our family apart.
That's what I'm saying. And instead of just coming up here and talking and saying what the fuck he's talking about, they fucking left. It doesn't make sense.
Help me, good job, buddy.
Red Rose said, "Will Jose be next?"
A nice female Sasquatch is going to find Jose and make him her baby. When I first came to this community, there was a guy who chased Bigfoot. There was a guy who did Sasquatch research. I don't know if he was just passing through, but he was there.
You believe in that?
Oh, I don't know. I have been in the woods and seen some weird shit happening in the woods, but I've never seen like a fucking Sasquatch. I've never seen a fucking alien or a ghost. So if something unusual did happen, I'd trip the fuck out. But like, you know, you hear crazy fucking noises in the woods anyhow, because there's animals doing shit at night. And we have Carolina dogs and coyotes and bobcats and shit, and all of those make weird fucking noises. Foxes make weird fucking noises in the woods. So like, you know, hearing weird shit in the woods is common. I ain't never seen a Bigfoot. I've seen like I've been in the woods and seen trees overturned and like twisted and overlaying each other in weird ways, and been like, that is how in the middle of these goddamn woods, this far out, there ain't a vehicle that can get back there. How? But you don't pay attention to that shit. This is if you're in the woods and you see a snake tied up on a branch, bitch, run. I spend a lot of time out in nature. My wife makes me hike all the time. I've never seen any. I've seen some wild boars. I've seen a bear. I've seen a bald eagle. I've seen a river otter. all the little forest critters, but never anything markedly unusual.
Yeah, I don't really care what people think these emojis are, Joanne. They're just eyeballs. To me, they just don't mean anything. Fucking community college tried saying some weird shit about emojis one time too, and it was like weird.
What emojis?
Certain emojis mean certain things. I don't fucking know. Eyeballs.
Oh, I didn't know that's what that meant. To me, that's like, bitch, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh, look at that. Natalie said his resisting arrest is a felony because she asked at the jail.
Damn.
Crazy.
You know, as unfortunate as it is, it's important to occasionally be humbled in life so that you can remember what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. And I don't know what he could have got done since he's been busy trolling the community since he got out of jail in Florida. I don't think he really got that done, you know? And he's going to be back at square one when he gets out, and that's going to be humbling. I'm certain he's going to come back online and be like, none of you have the skills it takes, and look at me out here surviving, and mama, y'all take anything from me, you bullied me, this is your fault. Like, I can't wait to hear his explanation of it.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of indifferent. I don't feel badly for him. It is what it is.
How can you feel bad though at all?
I hope the dogs are at a no-kill shelter or that they get adopted. But
dog lives to the rescue.
The last time he was on this side of the country and he got locked up, I tried to help those dogs. Grady boy, and you had best to believe that if I was in the situation where my dog ended up impounded because I was an asshole, and then I got out that situation, my dog was no longer impounded, I would absolutely keep my shit straight and not let my dog end up in jail because I got my ass locked up.
What do you think about Douglas going down there and rescuing the dogs? I do think it's so funny. Instead of one dog, he's gonna have 3.
You know what? I'm gonna withhold all those opinions for a little while. I'm gonna save all of those opinions for the stream the day that
good thing. Save the dogs. Give you a reason to have something to do.
Give me a reason to stay here before I turn right back around. I mean, upgrade he wants in life.
That's cool. So what happens to a felon with a felony? Yeah, they said it was a felony. That just made it even worse, you know? He's already got a felony. Doesn't that just make it worse?
Doesn't that mean he's going to be on probation when he gets off, so he's going to have to stay close there?
I think it means
Here's
he's going
a
to be on
felony.
parole. I don't think a felon can get another felony. That's what I'm saying. I don't think a felon can get another felony like that and not go to prison for it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I only know so much. We have to ask the convicts in the community. The ex-convicts in the community, because I haven't done the research necessary to have much insight here.
I feel you, but I think that's something that's got to be.
Like,
something.
I know if you commit a certain kind of crime, you go to Lake County, and if you commit a certain kind of crime, you go to prison. You know, like that's where the beginning and end of my jail knowledge is. Oh, also, if you resist arrest, you're definitely going to jail without passing go or collecting $200. I know that. Also, whoever wants to rescue those dogs should do it in a very quick, like with a quickness, because the place that the dogs are at will absolutely charge pet rent. So when you go to pick them up, there may be a fee associated with getting them. There's a very short window for you to come and claim the animal without having to pay a fee.
Either way, this is fucking wild. Insano in the membrano, bitch. I didn't think that fool would get caught up on this shit. But you know, really, a couple weeks ago, I think I really did think this into existence. And what I mean is, a couple weeks ago, he kept saying that, like, he keeps shitting in a bucket and he just dumps it places, you know? And he talked about it all nonchalant. He just dumps it anywhere. Who gives a fuck? It's just shit. Animal shit everywhere. You know? So he doesn't give a shit where he dumps it. And that thinking right there just made me think, like, you're fucking nasty, bitch. Because there's a place for that shit to go, you know?
Yeah.
I agree,
Also,
Willie.
Is it that easy for people to get up and down the coastline between California, Oregon, and Washington? Because that motherfucker be putting on some miles. How do you just travel between 3 states like that?
Because he has
From
nothing
over
else
here,
to do
those
with his
look like
money,
big-ass
bitch.
states.
His money goes on weed and gas and food, bitch. And he eats out the dumpster half the time. So most of his money just goes right in the gas tank. What's going on, Jesse James? Yeah, will if earrings be held for evidence? Fucking awkward.
Wow, I forgot about that yard sale haul.
Right? They're gonna wonder what grandma he stole the walker from. Last time Sam refused to release his dogs.
I could be incorrect, but when I saw the video of his van from behind, it looked like there was a bike on a rack on top of his van. Does that motherfucker ride a bike?
Sam found a fold-up bicycle for $30, and he bought it. And then he took it to the shop and was supposed to have gotten it out this past check.
Oh.
I don't know. He said he was going to start riding a bike, but he took it to the shop to get it fixed.
What even is a foldable bicycle?
You know, I really wonder, good job, buddy, if they search the van. I was thinking that too. Are they going to search the van or just fucking walk away? There's a lot of shit in that van.
Oh, I bet they left all that shit in the van and just put it in impound. Because if they searched the van, they'd have to categorize every piece of shit in that van, and I know they don't want to do it.
Folding bicycle. It's just like where I think the wheels can like fold in, and it basically folds into a square instead of it being a long bike. You know, folds down to
okay.
a square type shape.
Right.
More convenient.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that my big ass has no business with a folding bicycle. The bicycle is liable to fold with me on it anyhow the second we hit a curb or a ditch.
That's what I'm saying. And his big ass, I couldn't imagine. Couldn't fucking imagine. I watched him whip around with that fucking that walker though. He got on that bitch and whipped it all over the damn parking lot. I'm like, damn man, you're gonna break a kneecap doing that shit.
Please don't put any extra hinges or folds on my bike.
Like
I'm already fighting gravity.
Now that shit would be funny.
Your chat is moving so fast that I keep having to like move it to see what everyone's saying. Yeah, that's what I thought, Andrew.
What the fuck? Needles in a 22 and a concealed machete.
I am a little stressed and pressed about his animals, mostly because at their ages, he doesn't really, you know what I mean? Like, they won't adjust well to a new lifestyle. They need the same routine, the same human. They could definitely readjust, I'm certain, but what's the likelihood of them being adopted, especially that older pit bull? What's her name, Xena?
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people
she's
are
a nice, cute dog, though. She's, you know what I mean? They're not vicious dogs. I think they're all pretty nice dogs. I don't know.
I think that JoJo would get snatched up in a heartbeat if somebody was trying to adopt. But Chihuahuas are kind of known for being bad in like housebreaking, like marking and shitting in the house and stuff. They're kind of known for that, and also for aggression. So people who have small kids or carpets aren't going to want to adopt a dog that they didn't raise from a puppy and train themselves. And then like people do have associations to pit bulls, like they can think pit bulls are this or that. I don't. I think pit bulls are like, I think any dog is what you raise it to be.
Yeah.
There might be.
I don't think she even looks like a pit bull though.
Yeah, there might be some like temperament things per breed. Like some breeds will be more athletic and more energetic, and some will be like sleepier and like love to get in the water. Some may not like water, But as a breed, but overall, I think like your pet's temperament has a lot to do with yours and how you handle your animal, how you train your animal when they're young, when they're like a puppy, or really how you train your animal. Period, because you can adopt dogs and work with them and train them and rehab them to some extent. Yeah, I actually love that. I know someone who like exclusively adopts senior citizen animals, and like it's kind of pricey and it's painful because you get attached and you lose them, but she just loves it. That she looks for elderly pets that need a retirement because they've lost their owner, or they were put out or picked up on the streets or something.
You see, Andrew, if Sam was in jail for something violent, he better pray all these people that got threatened in the community don't start making reports and sending all the recordings in.
Oh, I'm certain. I'm certain someone's already doing that right now. Someone's already like, do you know who you got? Do you know he has a warrant in this other town? Do you know he's done this, this, and this? Do you want to see these videos and clips of him doing this, this, and this? Here's terroristic. Like, I'm certain someone is already all over it.
Oh yeah.
I could guess probably who.
Yeah, I don't think Jose ever really did shit. I think he pretended and gave up.
Well,
fucking crazy shit, man.
I'm curious how peaceful it'll be for everyone for the next week or so.
Well, bitch, it's been pretty peaceful since already. It's only been a day and a half.
Oh, so he got arrested yesterday. We just found that out today.
14th at 5 o'clock. Yeah, we just found out a couple hours ago on the 15th.
How did we find out? How did we find out?
My sources do me well.
Ha!
That's my answer tonight. My sources do me well. I don't know. I wasn't told if I could tell who.
Oh, okay, I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah, I
So
don't know.
you
Nobody
broke the
told
news
me.
to the community? Yes, bitch.
Yeah, they
Hot
told me
tea.
to.
Tea is hot.
Tea is boiling.
Tea is very hot.
There you go. It's all the Boyd's fault. I'm telling you, fucking Sam was trolling the shit out of them, and they done put some voodoo shit on Sam. And that's what it was. It's all the Boyds. That's what I'm saying. That motherfucker sang a bunch of songs about a bunch of people. That bastard. Yeah, the video of him fucking threatening the piss jug. That's another one. Fucking gross, man.
Well, I waited to see if those boys from Texas were going to come back up.
The Boyds are the masterminds behind it all.
But they own some shit, so I'm going to go ahead and start drinking. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
To Sam being in jail. Here, here.
Crescent City, California. Cheers. His mugshot is funny too, isn't it? You saw that? Oh, look.
I saw just
so
a glimpse of it.
Sam. Funny as hell. I love that name.
Ah!
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I don't know what I was going to say.
Something amazing.
Oh, I was going to say something amazing. Oh, sorry, I got high and I forgot. I'm having to like focus really hard. There's so much to read.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
Yeah.
A person that illegally dumps matter under this code is guilty of an infraction. Punishable by fine. I don't know. Natalie said that shit was a felony, though. That fucking, I think the police part was a felony, man. So, Natalie called and confirmed that. Putting hexes on people. Yeah, his bail's $30,000. That's a lot for dumping your waste bucket. That's why I think he did more than just obstruct and resist a police officer. Because like an executive officer is the second man standing in the fucking place. Like,
so his
you
bail
guys-
is 30,000. Is it like a 10% kind of scale? So I have to pay $3,000 to get out of jail.
Yeah. Yep. Which means I think he'd have to have something to put up for it, or like some kind of like way to pay it back. Something. Like he doesn't have nothing. He lives in a van. He doesn't have an address. How the fuck does he even get a bails, man?
If he owns the title to his van, he might be able to use that if he can get it. If he can get into, he'd have to get his car out. Okay, wait, how's he gonna get his car out while he's in jail? He'd have to get his car out and get his title out his car, the bond on his title to get out of jail. He does. John's right. He does have disability, so eventually he will like accumulate so many dollars.
Yeah, Natalie thinks it's gonna get dropped to a lesser charge too, but I don't know. If he's already got a record and felonies and shit like that on him, why would they drop it even further? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. They're not gonna keep being easy on some fucking fat rat bastard. That's what I'm telling you, though. I'm trying to get that through people's heads. You can't keep fucking up and being a nasty, rotten bitch in a band, stealing dogs. You know what I'm saying? He's admitted to like killing people across America, allegedly. It's disgusting about it.
Right.
Like he's really done it. It's creepy as fuck. And
Right.
he's like a nuisance on the streets. Like I don't even think he should be allowed on the streets at all.
Yeah, I couldn't believe his interaction with that girl at the drive-thru.
Yeah, the drive-thru thing. I was shook.
I knew
I
he
did
was
not
that
even
crazy
see that live.
and
I had to catch
hateful
that
towards
after.
us, but I didn't know he was like that with like the general public.
Terrible T, if you go to my channel and look at the thumbnail of this live stream, that is Sam's mugshot right now.
I really want to see it again, but I have to leave to be able to do it. I don't know how to do that.
I can try and see if I can change it on my picture. Let's see. Bet. Nah. Should have done that to start, bitch. I didn't think about it. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it worked.
His eyes look so big.
I want to try and get closer.
Well, he's probably wearing the cleanest clothes he's gotten in months now.
Yeah, he does
They
look
gave him
like
a
he was
jumpsuit.
freshly showered.
Yeah, they like bathed him and put him in a clean jumpsuit. And he has a toilet to shit in. By God, the boy has a toilet. That's reason to celebrate. Wait, in County, do you share a toilet with just a
Oh, there we
roommate?
go. Look
or,
at it. It's
or
flush
is it
to the
like-
screen.
Okay, yeah, no, they definitely get like rooms with a toilet, right, in County, or is it just like a room with a bunch of bunk beds with a couple toilets at one end?
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're different jails, different places, but it's probably like what I
cell with a couple
hear is
people.
that there's 2 beds and they throw more than 2 people in there, so there's people like on the floor sleeping.
Oh, that's
What
fucked
a lot
up.
of places be doing.
They're like
depends
sleeping
where you go,
shifts. Sleeping shifts.
Yeah, no, the biggest, baddest motherfuckers take the beds and the other bitches stay down. That's pretty much what it is.
So Sam gets to be a pillow for another inmate tonight.
Right?
So the first 2 inmates got the beds, and then like the third one is gonna sleep on Sam's belly. So he has
Sam's
something
sucking a
soft to
dick
lean
for a pillow.
on.
What
he
he's
might give him a pack of ramen tomorrow. Shit. Well, you know what? The thing that I immediately thought of that would piss me off is I used to be a cigarette smoker. Bitch! Like, that situation would already suck, but being without a cigarette in that shit situation? Goddamn.
Right? He didn't look too mad in his mugshot, though. I don't know. That doesn't look like a face of anger. He looks like he's trying to hold back a laugh.
To me, it looks like he's in a schizophrenic state of shock, and he's probably sobbing uncontrollably right now. Like, it didn't hit him until after the whole processing thing happened, and he had time to like chew on what this means. He's starting making enemies with the local population.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
A little birdie whispered into Jezzy's ear.
A few little birdies, actually. It was a group of birds.
It's a bitch. Caca, caca.
The crows came out to play. They wanted to fly around the dumpster tonight. Dog Lips, Natalie says she called the jail directly and asked about him and his charges. That's why it was said. Natalie said she called straight in. Yeah, I wonder if he was doing that crazy laugh too. Like, bitch, is it funny? I don't know. It makes you wonder what the actual footage looks like of his crazy ass getting taken down. You know what I mean? Was he just chill? Was he flipping the fuck out? Was he looking like a psycho with them eyeballs staring, looking like he goes off into this
Do you
trance and
reckon
looks
he
like
goes
he's
in there?
disgusting.
Go
What?
ahead. Yeah, this was to say, do you reckon like he plays crazier when he goes to jail, so he's put in isolation?
I wonder, yeah.
Inmates?
Just looking
Like,
at
does
him, he goes into this trance and gets these crazy eyes on him, man. And it's not
Like, does he
normal.
just act completely psychotic? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, it's a "you're dead" look. It's like he's thinking about what he's gonna do to somebody. It's creepy as fuck, Yukon Ann. You're so right. The "you're dead" look. Fucking creepy. Yeah, that's what a sociopath looks like when they're crying. No way. That's what Good Job Buddy just said. That's what a sociopath looks like when they're crying.
I can't. I'm fucking dead. I wasn't ready.
Ain't ready. I'm telling you, when I heard the news, I started busting out laughing, and I was so excited. And I'm like, holy shit, no fucking way. Like, the fuck? Why is nobody talking about this? That's what I'm saying, Dog Lips. It must have been something else happened. Something must have happened to make it be called a felony by those people.
I'm just so glad that Dog Lips is so close and he can go there and help Sam, you know? I'm glad Sam has that.
I don't want to go look it up, Dog Lips. That's what I went live for. Like, I found it out while I was live, and I went live to just tell everybody. So everybody else can look it up and tell me what's popping off. How about that, Dog Lips? I came out with the news, and all of y'all with your second devices can look it up and find out all the details, right? How about that, Dog Lips? Genius.
Oh, Pat. How cute. Tell you what, if I was Jose or Dog Lips, I'd be praying hard tonight. I'd be like, Lord, I know I was an asshole to all those people, but Lord, don't come for me the way you came for Sam, Lord, because I've been listening to the lessons you've been sending to me. Amen, God. Like,
Dog Lips. FFS means for fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes. FFS.
Lord, I don't need a learning curve like the L that Sam just said. Please bless and keep and guide me in your gracious light. Amen.
You know, and I don't even know Terrible G because I didn't watch him that morning. I actually woke up, I saw that the cunt was live, and I left. I didn't even want to listen to it to find out. And I fucking left and went live on my other channel and just went crazy about it because it was annoying. Sam was let up on my panel for 6 hours. Anything out of your mouth is a bunch of crap. Dub said. Yeah, Sam is 350 pounds. He admitted that on my shit too. Like, goddamn, Sam, you're fatter than me, bitch.
Damn, he's a big bitch.
Fucking wide load, walking
Big
like a
bitch.
broken chicken.
Big old bitch.
I laughed so hard when I saw him walk. I couldn't believe it.
I was shook at how thick his legs are. Like I had clocked the bingo wings, but I didn't see how thick them legs were.
He's a big motherfucker.
He wasn't that big when I first started watching. Like that happened quickly with him just sitting in the van during the pandemic.
All right. Either fucking way, if she's already called the fucking impound lot too and found out that's already going to be $500 tomorrow, man. You think that motherfucker's going to even pay $450 or $500 to get his car out?
The plot thickens. State park police were the arresting agency, meaning when he did that polluting, he did it in a state park.
Yeah.
So it's probably why it has like a different charge.
Hey, Willow's homestead must be Sarah Jane. Yes, I'm telling you. And I knew there was a reason it was so calm and quiet, man, for the past 24 hours. For real, that shit bit him right in his ass. Yeah, YouTube is such a fucking joke, Dog Lips. How about you just sit back and worry about yourself? You know, Dog Lips goes live and bitches about how people just talk about other people. You're right here talking about other people. Talking about how much of a joke YouTube is. You're doing the same fucking thing, Dog Lips, as everybody else. Talking shit about other people and who gives a fuck. Save the dogs or don't save the dogs. Don't put your nose in it if you don't want to put your nose in it. Like, who gives a fuck? Thanks for the info. You ain't gotta be a dick about it. I'm telling you, Buds and Hazard, that's fucking facts. Jose's gonna get busted for trashing the Appalachian Trail and stealing all the fucking hiker box stuff.
Damn.
What?
Arizona Traveler.
I'm behind in the chat. Like, what I'm putting on the screen is where I'm at. I'm just reading it.
Oh.
Going along.
Yeah, Arizona said something about talked to at least 20 through hikers last week and warned southbounders about Jose.
Yes, AJ's Adventures is going on. If you missed it, Sam got arrested for littering his waste matter and obstructing and obstructing and resisting an executive police officer. 30,000 is his fucking bail set.
What are they? They said that Jose is stealing people's food as he's moving. I asked him what he was.
Well, like
how he was
the
eating.
box, the hiker box. You know,
Yeah.
people leave stuff in there, and you leave something and take something. You know.
And he's
You
just
need
like
a
emptying
bank-
it into his bag in between point A and
Yeah,
point B.
so
and
there'll
he's
be
like,
food, snack bars, and water, and all kinds of random shit in the boxes. And he's just like stealing the food and going along the trail as he
I
goes.
was wondering why this motherfucker was hiking the trail. I was like, why in the fuck would a hobo do this? Oh, there's food boxes ever so often down the trail. And this fucking minger is just filling up his book bag. And
Makes you
snacking
wonder.
on snack bars.
It really makes you wonder.
Jesus, what? Oh.
No, I don't know, Joanne, if he's taking all of it, but he admitted to cleaning that shit up before. So I'd
I
imagine
guarantee
that's
if
what
there's
he does.
vegetables in there, he leaves them for the next passerby.
Yeah, leave the vegetables and take all the candy.
Oh, look, there's a soda pop.
How much less troll comments would be on all the videos now? That's what I'm saying, Chandelier. It's so calm and quiet. Like, I was live for 12 hours yesterday, and I knew something was fishy, like that day, because, like, they trolled for a little while in the beginning, and then for almost that whole stream, we were on the panel, and there was nobody else coming on the panel fucking around. Sam always gets in the backstage and fucks around talking shit in the private. And he did not do it for that stream that Charles was on there. Because he wasn't there. He was fucking locked the fuck up. I think he got sick of listening and being live and listening to bullshit. And he went off and fucking threw his shit somewhere and got caught up. Should have stayed on YouTube, Sam. For that moment. If he would have stayed on YouTube, he wouldn't have been dumping his shit somewhere. Jack off. Yeah, he's in a whole lot of trouble for sure, man. We've had a Sam Free 24 already, so let's just hope that it goes on. And on. And on. And on.
I guess I can take that Pringle can off the altar now.
Oh, look at that. Good job, buddy. Yeah, someone was popping in the private chat in AJ's yesterday or the day before, talking crazy shit, and then they weren't doing it today. Pretty suspect, eh? Yeah, Sammy Slammer Day. That's
This
funny
moment
as
of peace brought to you in part by Bucket Shits.
fuck. Glitter shitter. Mr. Glitter shitter today. For real.
For viewers like you. Thank you.
Spend $1 and buy garbage bags next time, Sam, you sick bastard. Really makes you wonder the whole story, too. And you know you're never going to get the story out of Sam. It's going to be some old bullshit he done worked up in his mind while he's been locked up. Some old psychotic story.
Listen, Linda, listen.
He do be having that crazy ass look in his eyes, man.
Now the loudest person on live streams that we'll have to deal with is Desmond.
No, that's T. There we go. Now Sam's face nice and big. Too funny. Oh, I believe that too. Fucking Jose's always talking shit about me. Cause he was mad yesterday. I was fucking going ham in my chat, the second channel, talking a lot of crazy about him. Speaking facts, man. And Jose and Sam can't handle the facts. This live stream has been brought to you by Sam Shitbucket.
I'm sorry, I'm still caught up on that Jose thing. Like, I really couldn't wrap my head around it. I'm like, why is he hiking the Appalachian Trail? Like, I've heard about this. My father-in-law's done it. He's told me a lot about it. You know, it's something I had like a little interest in doing, but my wife is way too enthusiastic, and she'd want to do the whole thing in a day. And like, I'm just not built for that shit. Anyhow, I'm just like, why is Jose hiking the Appalachian Trail? And now that you told me there's a food box every 15 miles, bitch, I would hike the Appalachian Trail. Told me there's a fucking food box every 15. I did not. I was like, why is he on this? Like, it's hot. Like, it can't. Like, there's got to be hilly portions, and you know, he's he's built like a pile of potatoes. I just don't understand. But now I get it.
Yeah.
Like, now it makes so much sense to me. There's just a little food box every 15 miles. He sits down and he's just like, continues down the trail.
That's what I said, AJ. You should have stuck with the damn Pringle can. Fucking gross, man. He takes shits on kitty litter. That's what Rodney said. I remember Sam saying that too. Fucking disgusting.
Nice. Nice. I've lived in places where we were like on a septic, and so you kind of have to be conscious of how you use your toilets. But I couldn't imagine the nightmare of not having like a flushable system and trying to figure out what to do with all that shit thereafter. Like when you have a septic, you have to be conscious like what you're flushing, what you're putting down your drains, just how much water you're wasting off into your septic tank. You need to like feed bacteria to your septic tank so that they can like break down all the thingies, right? But having to shit in a bag is a different level of like involved. It's like, I looked at different types of composting toilets and incinerating toilets, and all of it takes a little bit of maintenance. All of it's a little involved. Not completely impossible, just definitely involved.
Especially in a fucking state park, Fucking idiot. Sam did an unsolicited tutorial on how to shit in a bucket. Tell him, Natalie. Fucking bastard doesn't listen. I don't know why Douglas wants to believe that it's lesser. Why can't you just go with the fact that it's more? That it's a felony? Go with it, dog lips. Like, who gives a fuck about Sam? Sam's a piece of shit to everybody. Sam was just a piece of shit to dog lips, too. So, why does dog lips even care to be defending Sam right now? That's weird.
Who's gonna hold tally at night now with Sam and Joe? My condolences to Tally.
Jose.
Come here, little buddy. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. I know, right?
Weird.
Sam being in jail is kind of like a birthday present, Joe.
It really is, honestly.
An early birthday present. It is Christmas in July.
And it's your birthday month.
Right?
Every day this month.
Fucking dude, you're so funny. Bonnie, you missed it, girl. He got in trouble for littering his waste matter and obstructing and resisting a police officer. An executive police officer at that, meaning he's the second in line. You're as dumb as you look, dog lips. Why are you even arguing about it? Like I just said.
I went to my chat to time dog lips out, but I haven't blogged, so I can't see him to do it. Fucking dick. Need to watch how you talk to people here.
Yeah, the worst part is the shit buckets kept for evidence. That's fucking gross, Willie. Douglas told Good Job Buddy to go snort some more glue. Oh, yeah, I was worried about the dogs too, Bonnie, but I'm sure the dogs are like in a shelter and being held until his charges isn't worked out, you know?
Everyone send Dog Lips $1 because he's going to go save the dogs. He's going there tomorrow to save the dogs.
I said
He
that
wanted another
same
dog,
thing,
and
good buddy.
the heavens made a way. God is good all the time. All the time, God is good.
Hallelujah.
Praise Jesus.
Cigar boy.
What's going on, Joseph? Please don't ever join a panel and do tickle time with Fluffy Bunny again.
Yeah, no more coochie cooing the damn dead bunnies, Joseph.
Jesus. Don't coochie coo the dead bunny.
That shit was scarring. Totally barbaric. Who even does that?
How you gonna do Fluffy like that?
Ooh, Robin and Natalie got each other's numbers. Joanne, Joseph got up on me and Azel and my Natalie were over on AJ's channel on the panel. And Joseph got up there in his fucking underwear at that. First he's in his underwear. Then he got up there with a fucking dead bunny rabbit that he dug up out of the dirt that's been dead for like 6 years. And then he was coochie cooing and baby talking the dead bunny. And it was close. Like he was gonna take it out and show everybody. It was disgusting. He was gonna, but no. AJ didn't let that happen. It was gross. Yeah, it was straight serial killer vibes. It was creepy as fuck.
Look, why keep a rabbit's foot when you can keep the whole damn bunny in a box? Like,
Yeah.
Keep the whole damn bunny, bury it for about 6 years, and yank it up out the lawn.
I'm telling you, Joanne, the same live stream, there was a fucking bug that crawled across his camera lens. Like, it looked like a damn cockroach crawling across his camera lens. Fucking disgusting. I'm telling you, Rebecca, and he came on in his underwear at first, and he's like, oh shit, let me put some clothes on. I thought he was going to put a shirt on, and the motherfucker stood up in his underwear.
This is the thing
are you doing?
that's shocking for me. It's not even just the bug across the camera, because like bugs happen, whatever. It's like he had set the computer down to walk out the room, and he brought it back. You can see him because it came back in close, right? And he picks up the computer and sits it into his lap, and he's sitting there talking to us. So when that great big water bug walked across the screen and you saw it on the camera, it was still on the laptop, which was in his lap. And he just kept kicking it with us, which means that it went from being on the laptop to being on him somewhere. And he's just like kicking it, and he's got a beetle friend in his pocket or something, you know? I don't just like outright kill bugs because, you know, they're around me or whatever. I'll like move them outside. But I would be a little, you know, you get hit with occasional June bug in the South, like that. You get a big ass beetle land on you, be in your fucking hair, like cling to you suddenly. And occasionally you'll have like water bugs land on you too. So that's not totally uncommon, but
yeah, boxers is different though. Arizona boxers look like shorts though. They're not even that bad.
He was like shirtless, pantless, sockless, and plum huggers.
Going on.
Not much, man. What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Out and crazy. What you think about Sam being locked up?
I think it's funnier than shit, man.
It is funny. For real, man. Throwing his shit bucket. Man. got caught throwing his damn shit bucket in a fucking state park. He said, "Oh shit." Ooh, and their boxer briefs. Those are the good ones, AZ. Ooh, yeah. You know about them boxer briefs.
Not shit. I only wear jock straps and G-strings.
Downs.
Most of them are sheer. I hope I don't ever have a heart attack and get picked up by an EMT because they cut your clothes off. You're going to be shook.
But do you really need panties anyway?
No, this is Georgia. It's hotter than fuck. The fewer the layers, the better.
We
Like
are
everybody
in the year 2021.
Yeah, everybody out west freaked out when they had summer-like temperatures. I think what's fucked up though is that it's so dry there, it's causing all them fires. It's a lot wetter here, but we're calm. Like those temperatures, commonplace, very common. And in fact, Georgia's summer hasn't even got started. Georgia's summer doesn't happen until like August and September. Like, it gets hotter than hell at the end of August, beginning of September. It's like really oppressive, and then like starts to get cool in the end of October. Around the end of October is when it finally gets cool enough for us to break out a hoodie or like a layer. You know what I mean? Like you might put on a closed-toe shoe in October because it's starting to get a little chilly in the mornings, but you don't actually feel cold or get like a frost on a window or anything like that until, you know, much later in the year. Yeah, the humidity is what fucks you up here. Flop sweat is real. Glasses be fogging up when you come in and out of establishments. If you wear glasses, you're blinded. 15 seconds after you step out of the grocery store, blind. Just blind walking through the parking lot. Might get hit. You don't know. Your glasses haven't defogged yet. Also getting in and out of hot ass cars. I bought a car. Love my car. Right? My car has a black interior. Not a smart choice when you live in the South. Just like an easy bake oven when I get in that shit. It's lightly
Natalie
roasted.
just said that she mentioned that he needs mental help desperately.
To the jailers.
Yeah.
I love Natalie. I fucking love Natalie.
She
She needs
did.
to get some pastries in her cake display, but
Going
what's
on.
going on?
Not much, man. I had to get off my phone. It went dead. I forgot to charge it.
Smooth.
Shit.
I heard you say, "Oh shit," then you were gone.
Yeah. That fucking shit's fucking funny, man.
It really is kind of funny. Like, who the fuck gets locked up for a shit bucket? Because
Yeah.
he should have
I
just
just
got
went
a
in and
ticket or
told my
something.
wife. I just
should've-
went in and told Donna. She started laughing her ass off.
Look, you just cannot. It is impossible to put out as much negative energy as Sam has put out around him, into the community, to his enemies. As much negative energy as he was exuding, it is impossible to do that without like a karmic repercussion. Like what you put out, what you seed in the world around you is what you get back.
And that's what I've been talking about this week too, bitch. Karma. You gotta do good to get good, man. And he does a lot of fucked up shit to people, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So fucked up shit is gonna keep happening back to him.
It's more than that. It's like
told
Murphy's Law too. Like, you know, like he sits there and obsesses about negativity, like obsesses about his enemies, and like obsesses about like what he do and how he do it and how he can get back. And like being that fixated on negativity, you draw that negativity to yourself.
Look how weird he looks in that fucking picture, man. He looks like he's bugged out, dude.
Crazy.
I was
right?
shook.
Looks like
Yeah.
he's on crack or some shit, man.
Yeah, he looks like he's tripping for sure.
Look, he
Yeah.
went ahead and put on the crazy eye before he went into population because he knew. He knew.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine he's popular with a group of people.
He's gonna get beat up in jail too. No doubt. No doubt.
Okay, so I have questions. When you go into jail like that, like clearly you don't have resources from the onset. I don't know how like if you have your wallet with you when you get arrested, will they go ahead and like let you have access to your cards and stuff, so you
No.
have funds in jail, or someone has to put funds there for you?
Yeah, somebody's got to put funds there for you. You can't have nothing on you, no jewelry on, no wallet, no cash in hand or nothing.
Right.
Now, if he's got money on his credit card, he can fill out a slip and take it to the lieutenant, whoever that is, and then they'll take money out for his fucking commissary and shit, like his, food and all that shit that he orders from the commissary up there.
Sam's busy sucking dick for commissary.
If you come in and you're like broke, will they let you run so much on credit before you have to pay it? Or
no.
He's just so he'll only get the meals that are given to him.
Right.
Yeah. And he gets nothing
until he has resources. And how is that 2 or 3? Is that 3 meals a day? Like I've never been to jail. I'm asking honest questions.
Yeah, like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's about it. Yeah.
Okay. More questions. Toothbrush. You got to buy that?
No. They supply you with a toothbrush and soap and all that. Yeah.
Okay.
The basics.
Yeah.
Right. I don't really know a lot about it, which is why I'm asking. And I know that county is different from.
Yeah, I've been to jail plenty of times.
You can even get a razor sometimes.
And if you're in a smaller county out here in Georgia, if you end up in one of the very small counties, you might end up in a really nice jail cell.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. There's a nice fucking jail here in Athens, man.
Yeah,
it's nice
with a nice comfortable cell with a TV. There's not you might have the room to yourself. It depends on how small the county is. Like municipalities have access to a lot of government funds. They put those resources into the police departments, the fire department, the things the county needs to function. And a lot of times what that extrapolates to, if you're in a small, like a rural area in Georgia, the jail is extremely nice.
Yeah. Donna's niece is in jail, and we went and seen her like 3 weeks ago. And it was just like walking in a White House, man, dude. The fucking jail here in Athens, man. It's spick and span, fucking clean.
I have a cousin who's like a career criminal, and he spent more of his life incarcerated than free. And the jail he's in is always like he's like I pay a lot to have a nice home, right? Yeah. He's like in jail with like a video game system and like a flat screen, air conditioning and shit. Like his shit is like kind of nice. Yeah. And I have to pay for all that shit,
Yeah. I was telling everybody on my panel earlier today that how cheap everything is, man, down here. Like cigarettes and shit, man.
Yeah, the thing that had me fucked up was the cost of milk. I heard you mention the cost of milk. Milk is really affordable here, and I didn't realize that it was so pricey up there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like $4 a gallon in New York, bro.
Cost of living is great in Georgia. What fucks you up is the property taxes in certain regions.
Yeah. Yeah.
The taxes can be kind of steep in some areas, but there's a lot of beautiful areas in Georgia that you can live and travel to. I mean, even if you live where it's like kind of a city, you're not a long drive from somewhere beautiful.
Well, I live here in Athens. I live on the outskirts of Athens, and the nearest gas station's like fucking half a mile away. So everything's just fucking convenient. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like there's a bar right down the road from me, but I don't drink, I don't go to bars anymore, only when I play out in a band. But, they got bars down here, man.
You don't play pool or darts, nothing like that?
Well, I do. I got a dartboard in my garage, and I'm going to buy a pool table for when I extend this room here. Because I'm going to make it like 20 or 40 foot more that way, and back there will be the band room. I'm going to put a pool table in here and shit.
Well, last week there was like a sale going on for the past 2 or 3 days.
Asking you how much a gallon of milk is.
Milk was like $1.75 for a gallon past like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, I bought milk today though, and it's back up to $2.50 a gallon.
I bought some yesterday, and it was $1.95 a gallon, and that was over at Walmart. So.
Yeah, I was at Kroger. And also, I buy like the vitamin D super fat, like, you know what I mean? Like I want the real milk.
Right. Right. Yeah. Vitamin D is what I drink.
And it is the only thing it's a little bit more expensive than I think most people drink.
That's what I'm drinking right now, milk.
Most people drink like 2% or 1%, and that is actually cheaper. But I drink the Red Cap vitamin D.
Yeah, I love whole milk, man. Love it.
If I'm gonna fuck with milk, I want that experience.
What the fuck, dude?
How big is it? Oh, probably about 40 by 80. Look at it, man. You can tell. Look, man.
This
It's
motherfucker said,
wide.
"How big is the barn that you park your nose in?"
I know, man. It's like
What the
40 by
fuck?
80 foot, man. It's huge.
Oh,
God
this
damn.
shady thought back. You have a really good attitude about it.
Hey, I don't care, man. I've fucking been picked on all my life about it. Now it's just a fucking joke, you know? So it don't matter. Yeah. And whoever said big nose, big dick's a lying motherfucker, man.
I wasn't ready. Duly noted. All right.
I watch midget porn because it makes me look huge.
Nice. That's the way to do it. Life hack. So this would be like the third time that we've hung out on a stream.
Yeah.
Cheers. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, man. Yeah, good to see you too, brother.
Are you okay? I got questions, right?
Right.
I got
Okay.
real questions.
Yeah, I got
So-
nothing to hide. You can ask me anything you want, brother.
With the realization that potentially the person that contacted you on Facebook is a troll, and may or may not have been Good Job Buddy. Are you and Good Job Buddy still contentious? Have you had conversation about it yet? Is there still?
Oh,
are
yeah,
you still
yeah. Me and Good Job Buddy are good now. So,
So
but
the
I
fight
did
is
find
off.
out who did it. I did find out who did it. So, yeah.
So like the fight is off, and we know who the culprit is.
Well, yeah. Well, if he wants to fight, it's on. You know, that's what the people want. But you know, hell, it don't matter either way with me. You know what I mean? It don't matter.
Shut up, dude.
It was a contentious few days, and so I wasn't sure where you guys stood. I seen a recent stream
I
posted. but I didn't get
apologize
to
to
watch
Good
it.
Job Buddy today for accusing him of it because now I know
Okay.
it wasn't him. So and I told him, I said, if I find out it wasn't you, I'll apologize, and that's what I did. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I live up to my word. So yeah,
I was driving most of today and didn't have good signal, and so I didn't get to watch every stream that was posted today. But I did see like the titles and stuff, and I
Yeah.
kind of thumbed through a few of them. So I knew like there was conversations, but I didn't know where you guys stood.
yeah,
So that's cool.
yeah.
It's always better when you don't have like chaos with your neighbors. I did clock though. He's not a long drive away. Like 3 hours is just far enough away to show up.
Right.
Like, this is
Exactly.
like Georgia don't play. Like a haul ass 3 counties up would have been like, what then, motherfucker? Like, you know, square up. Like, you know, this is how people are in the South. But I'm glad that y'all found like peace. That's cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We're good now. So, but yeah, you know, like I said, if I find out it wasn't him, I'll apologize, and that's exactly what I did. You know what I mean? So,
Well, you know, I've been on many of the social platforms. Like I was on Instagram for a while because me and my wife both dabble in photography, and I was on Facebook for a while in the very beginning. But really, back in the day, if you were on MySpace, okay, so I'm really old. So I was on AOL back in the days of AOL. I was on MSN Messenger, Yahoo.
damn,
I did Merck
What the
and
hell's
ICQ.
AOL?
I did Merck and ICQ.net when like in
How
the
fucking
90s.
old are
Like,
you,
I've-
dude?
Right. I've been in the networking for a while, but like
Yeah.
the platforms changed, and I would just like evolve with the platforms. But I also was, you know, well aware enough since like Merck
Right.
about clearing the past, so, like not leaving shit on the internet. And so whenever I left MySpace, I just like erased everything. Like I took everything that I had in MySpace off, and then closed my account. And then I was on Facebook for a while, but it was like at the beginning of Facebook when there was only several thousand users.
Right.
And when it got to the point where, look, everyone's experienced this, when it got to the point where it felt like what you saw on your Facebook was people complaining about their feelings and one of your aunts posting too many memes all the time, I just I pulled out. Like I keep in touch with the people that really matter, and I wasn't really interested in watching the 700 people I've known since college or whatever.
Right.
So I left Facebook a few years ago, and I eventually left Instagram too because I have other interests. Photography is fun, but I don't really give a damn about posting all of my photography for people to see. So I stopped doing that.
Right.
I don't know, like I don't really be on other platforms like that. So
Yeah.
I don't know. How long have you been? Do you really use Facebook like that? Were you one of the people that
Well,
is like?
I got my business on Facebook. You know, my tree service is on Facebook, and you know, my drumming page is on Facebook, and we're gonna put our band on Facebook and shit. So, and I got a lot of family that's still living, and they all got Facebook. So I'm on there at least once or twice a day. So, yeah, but
Okay.
yeah, I ain't on there 24/7. So,
Right.
yeah. And I don't even have a Instagram account. I don't have none of that. Just a Facebook account and a YouTube account. That's all I got.
Yeah, Instagram is it's like Facebook. It's just photography oriented. So you know how
Yeah.
people be posting pictures and videos. You can sort of do that on Instagram. It was
Yeah.
initially created just for people's photography and bought out by Facebook. So it's another company that Facebook owns, but it was just essentially like centered around the photography. But it changed. Like the platform itself changed and began to mimic other platforms like Snapchat and TikTok. While Snapchat kind of does what it does unto itself, and TikTok kind of does what it does unto itself. So I left the medium when it became more of like a social thing. For me, it really was.
Right.
It was just like where other people who were into photography did their thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then also like my wife and I did photography out of college, and my sister passed away and her children came to live with me, and I just didn't have the time to sort of like devote to taking pictures and like traveling. I had other shit going on, and so I really couldn't keep up with it. And I just eventually like shut it down. Also, people can steal your images off there, so I closed it up because
they can do that on Facebook too. So
yeah,
they can do that anywhere. Yeah.
There's a few platforms you can use where people can't even screenshot if they try to, but there's not a lot of them.
Right. Yeah. Oh, cool, man. I was never big on Instagram. I think I tried it once and I didn't like it, so I deleted my account or something like that. I think it was Instagram anyway. It might have been Twitter. I'm not
Here's
sure.
dog pound.
Yeah.
It was Instagram or Twitter. It was one of them anyway.
What's going on, Dog Pound? It's good to see you. If you're drinking, get your ass up here and drink with me. I've been drinking by myself for hours.
Hey, I'm drinking with you. I'm drinking milk, bro.
Well, cheers to that. It's good for your bones.
Hey, you said you're down by where? You're south of Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Way south, like Folkston, Georgia.
Okay. Down
Like next to the Okefenokee Swamp in South Georgia.
Yeah.
Close to the East Coast.
Yeah. Our band just landed a job down in Newman.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're playing there in 3 weeks. That's our first show. So
I move a lot because of work. Last year I was on the southwest side of Georgia over in Columbus. Now I'm on the southeast side of Georgia. But I move around the state a lot, and I've lived in a lot of different areas. Where I really want to be is north of where you are, like northwest of where you are.
It's fucking gorgeous up here, dude.
In Helen or Dahlonega, somewhere up there in the foothills of the mountains. Oh, it's so nice up there.
Danny.
See, I live right around Commerce and Gainesville. See, you got Commerce and Gainesville and Jefferson. I'm here in Athens, and then you got like the little towns like fucking Good Hope and all that shit right around us. Yeah. So
Rutland is or Rutledge. I think it's Rutledge, Georgia, is a tiny little town over there close to where you are.
Yeah, I've been to Rutledge. Yeah.
That's a beautiful little town. Love that area.
It is. Yeah, it's a one-horse fucking town, really.
I had family who lived in Conyers. I grew up in McDonough and Stockbridge.
Yeah, Conyers. I've been there too.
And like, you know, but if you live in Georgia, if you're a young person and you're like going to concerts and you're out doing shit, you travel through the city. So I've spent a lot of time partying in Atlanta and partying in Savannah, a little time partying in Valdosta, but so I'm familiar with most of the cities.
Believe it or not, I've only been to Atlanta twice. The first time I went was to go watch a sword swallower. You know, guys that swallow swords and shit and do all that stupid shit with swords. Dude, that's
Right.
intense, man. And it was at a topless retired dancer hall. So the dancers were like in their 60s, dude. And they were topless, man. Oh, man, dude. It was right in a, what the fuck was the name of that
Finally,
bar?
a place where you got to look down at the titties.
Yeah. It was the underground. That's what it was. It was the underground right downtown Atlanta. Me and my buddy went, man. I got shit faced. I started throwing $5 bills up at him, man, and it was fucking insane, man. I think I had a pocket full of fives. It was like $200 worth of fives, and I was just throwing them at him, man. Yeah, show me titties. You know, I just didn't fucking care. You know what I mean? And then I got home, and my wife says, "Well, how much money did you blow?" And you know, there's an ATM right there. You know what I mean? I was taking 20s out, fucking taking them up. Hey, give me a five, man. Give me all fives, all the fives you can. Well, I went through about $400 and I caught hell, dude. It was not a good night at the Nason residence at all. It was fucking horrible, dude. Horrible. Oh, man. I woke up with the biggest fucking hangover I've ever had in my life, man. And thank God I wasn't driving. I wouldn't have drove drunk anyway. And then I went to Atlanta to pick up my mom at the airport. Oh my fucking God. And then I got to go back tomorrow because I had a friend and his house burnt down yesterday morning.
Oh, rough. I hate that.
So we're gonna take him up a whole bunch of furniture that we're not using in the garage and shit, and I'm gonna buy him some food and all the shit he needs for his new place, man.
What's up?
Yeah, and he's an ex-band member of mine. He used to play in one of my old bands here. So great guy, man. The best guy you could ask for. Really cool dude. Really laid back. Great bass player. So yeah. So I'm gonna go help him out, man.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the worst hangover. I don't really get hangovers like that. I think I come from a long line of alcoholics, people who really know how to use their alcohol.
Long line of alcoholics.
It would seem that my body knows exactly what to do with the alcohol, and I rather enjoy being drunk. And then when I wake up the next day, I don't really have hella hangovers, but I do have vertigo. So if I'm doing the most and I drink about a half of a handle, I'll have vertigo that's super intense that lasts about half the day. But I don't do that whole like vomiting kind of gig. I don't really get the headaches and the muscle cramps and stuff. For me, it really is just like vertigo.
Right.
So I feel like kind of dizzy and shit. But I think that is like an evolutionary advantage. I think my mom was a saucer. I think my grandma was a saucer. I think my grandpa and my great grandpa, they were saucers. Like I think as far as you go back, drunks. Surely these people knew what to do with alcohol. I have a supernatural tolerance, and
hell yeah.
I don't really have hangovers. And I didn't drink for 12 years. Like I only started drinking a few years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
But, you know, that's like my wife. She didn't have a cigarette until she turned like 30 years old. I said, "Why'd you even fucking start smoking it?" Like that, man.
Right.
And she's like, "Well," then to come find out, you know, she quit. And then when she met me, she went back smoking. Well, yeah, living to me, you probably would, because I'm crazy, man.
If you have a partner who smokes, it is kind of hard not to. Like I smoked for 15 years. I quit smoking when my wife and I first got together.
Right.
And she still smokes. It was difficult quitting smoking with her smoking. And even still sometimes I see and smell cigarettes. I'm like, let me hit that cigarette. But I really won't. And I really don't, because I smoked for 15 years. And after I quit, it's probably been 7 or 8 years now since I lit a cigarette. If I did it now, it would just give me a headache, make me sick.
You asked freaking Jezzy back on my old dreams when I first started going live, man. I used to go through 2-3 packs of cigarettes.
Damn.
Sitting there on live, right, Jezzy?
Mm-hmm. Did you smoke too damn much?
And now I'm down to about 1 pack a day. So I'm getting better. So man. I used to
my long trash bags channel.
one right after another. Yeah, man. Yep.
Cigarettes are the devil, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are. But that reminds me, I gotta go have a cigarette. I'll be right back. All right.
Cheers.
Cheers. Enjoy it, man.
All right, man.
Smoke one for me.
You don't even smoke, bitch.
I sure as hell don't. Occasionally I do smell like, when somebody packs a pack of cigarettes and they open it, the way the cigarettes smell before you spark up, like that shit smells super tasty. Like I want to sniff a fresh pack of cigarettes. But if I tried to fire up, it would immediately give me a headache, make me nauseous. So I don't bother. I learned that after a few different drums. What's good, man?
What up?
How you doing?
Still awake and hyper. Just shut down my show, so it's not like.
How'd it go?
Oh, not bad. Had a great night, dude.
I
Tonight
didn't
was.
know you were live. I'm sorry I didn't show up. I was over here, man.
Dude, tonight was the first night we were playing Connect 4 that we made any stacks all the way to the top, and we actually made 3 of them.
Hey.
Oh, that's what's up.
Oh yeah, it was a rough game. And then in the checkers match, it actually came to a stalemate. I actually ran the chat into a stalemate.
Well, I wholly missed game night tonight because I was like driving and then I was already listening to Jezzy, so I just jumped the link and I didn't see if anybody else was live. I hadn't peeked on YouTube for a minute, so I'm sorry I didn't come through, but glad y'all had a good time and everything.
I was here earlier. Jezzy tried to blame it on Cliff. We all heard it.
I didn't try to blame it. I'm telling you. He asked me to go live, and then he didn't come on the panel anywhere, bro. I was live for I was late, an hour late, right? He hit me up, and I was like an hour late. And then I was live for at least an hour playing music over there.
Yeah.
And he never showed up on the panel. And then I was live here for over an hour before he showed up. So that was 3 hours total. That motherfucker didn't join, so I don't get it. And then when I tried asking him about it, he left the fucking panel.
Look, I also don't get it because I'm going to quickly look into my bananagram. And in my bananagram, I got a text.
I texted him. Yeah.
So long ago. My text came in at 8:58. So the party was supposed to start.
I was right, bitch. 9 o'clock.
Sometime thereafter, and it was Cliff's idea. And I got the "we gon' get lit" text. And I was like, oh, word, let me get liquor, let me get green, let me eat a good meal, let me put my curlers in so I look cute on cam. Like I did all the things.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jezzy set it up like that.
No, Cliff set it up like that and ditched us, man.
Jezzy used her
dog
voodoo
pound. I'm
witchery to
telling you, I'm
manipulate
not
YouTube.
lying. I would never lie to you. It was Cliff's fault.
No, not that you went live, that you manipulated YouTube. So
I didn't manipulate any of it though. Cliff did. He wanted me to go live and left me hanging. I had to go live by myself.
I'm just fucking with you.
But that's what I'm saying. He wanted to party and then he didn't even party with me. So it was kind of weird.
The party was his idea. Cliff, you owe me a handle.
And guys, I gotta apologize. I came off the cuff yesterday, kind of out of pocket for me. And I apologize.
Oh, you don't got to apologize. We just understand that you just meant it, You said it like you meant it.
You didn't offend me at all. You didn't offend me at all.
Right.
Yeah, it's just a troll thing, man. I
think we all get there, man. Like we have all been in that moment. Absolutely been in that moment. But I didn't feel like you were offensive to us at all, so. No hard
it was
feelings.
interesting as hell, though. I've never seen you act that way.
I'm usually the quiet one.
Right.
I've seen you get lit. I've seen you get lit a time or two, so I know that like within this very still and like calm exterior, there is a raging monster. Don't wake the beast. Like I feel like you are the kind of man who stands by his word and protects the thing he loves, and like you don't let out that beast unless the time's appropriate.
Absolutely.
So I've only seen you like stand up like that a few times. It was like the first time I seen it, you was talking about something you really believed in. I was like, oh look at Lost Dog, look at Lost Dog, and then like with a troll or two. So
Yeah, and like trolls don't bother me too much, but when they come just straight attacking people, like the dude I yelled at that was fucking with Buds and Hazard came right up here trying to fuck with him. Snapperhead came right up here trying to fuck with Jezzy straight out the box. I'm like, oh fuck no, fuck no.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing, man?
All right, I'm doing all right. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I'm kind of quiet tonight is my brother-in-law's here. And he's with us for a couple weeks, man. Holy shit hit his house, man, tonight. And big fight broke out and shit. And he's having breathing problems and shit. He's on a breathing machine at night. So, yeah. So he's here tonight. So, well, he's here for a couple weeks. So, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's talking about it in the chat. Sam went to jail. I got like text.
That's what happened. You saw me listening to music, right?
Yeah.
And when that was happening, the birdies came telling me all the tea. And I was like, holy shit, I have to tell everybody. Why is nobody talking about this?
Are you kidding?
Right? I didn't know nothing about it until I come up on your chat. I'm like, fuck, is that a fucking mugshot of Sam? I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I got text messages, including his arrest file.
Okay, if this was the book I was writing,
Like,
the next thing that would happen would be Slab City News would fly to California and rescue the dogs. He'd return JoJo to its owner and like liberate JoJo from like hobo life, and then keep the other two as like a one-up-it on Sam ever after, and they get to live happily ever after with Gus.
You wait till Kelly finds out Sam went to jail.
If I wrote the story,
Oh,
that's
his
how
wife
it
was
went.
in here earlier, so I think they know.
Does anybody know what happened to the dogs? Were they taken to a shelter?
Yeah,
No, we don't know.
They probably
But
were.
we know his charges are he got caught for littering his waste matter and obstructing and resisting an executive police officer, which is the second guy in command.
Under the captain, right? Yeah.
Right, yeah. So he's like one of the top
he's
dogs.
Fucked, man. He's fucked.
So they said first he had no bail, and then they changed it to 30,000.
Wow, he's fucked,
And
man.
Doglips is taking donations because he's raising the $3,000 to bail Sam out.
No. lies. I'll collect the money. If it's going to nothing, I'll collect it for him and pretend it's going there. Because it ain't gonna go there, but still.
I'll tell you, Doglips, I'll give you $1, and you only have to come up with 29,999 more.
That's what I'm saying. And he doesn't have nothing. He doesn't got an address or nothing. How the fuck's he gonna get a damn bail, man?
He ain't gonna get bail. Not that much.
Yeah, he can't even get a bail bond living on the street.
Well, I can guarantee you, Taylor's going to come up with a foundation or something to help him out. You watch. That's exactly what's going to happen, man.
Thanks.
Taylor's going to make a fund me account on Facebook or something like that. Fund me or something.
Yeah, GoFundMe.
Smart asses Cargoyle GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
Help save Sammy.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for the dogs, man, too. But I don't
that's the only thing I feel.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for Sam.
I do feel sorry for the animals just because most places are inundated and they have to kill off animals just to have room to receive more animals, which is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that is fucked up, dude.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
What is it in California? Do they have kill shelters in California?
I'm not sure about the laws out there, but I think there's kill shelters in most places. It's really a policy for the shelters. Like the shelter decides if they're a kill shelter or not. I think some people are highly fixed on making sure the animals find homes and making sure that like the animals that are the most adoptable get visibility so that they are adopted. But even there, some of these places are left with animals that eventually will have to be put down, you know?
Yeah.
It's an unfortunate truth. And that's why I'm like, adopt, don't shop. If you want a pet, go get one that somebody didn't want. because there's a lot of them that need a home.
Keep talking, Hazel.
Oh, why do I got to talk?
You know, Sam, in that picture right there, you could tell that it was going to be shown on YouTube, and he's just fucking looking at us through YouTube going, motherfuckers, I finally got busted. Look at him, man. You could tell. You could tell he's like, hey, YouTube.
Okay. I'm running your voices through basically a sound modulator. So everything you see behind me is activated by what you say.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Holy fuck. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, shit, man. Hey, don't swear on that thing.
And the louder you get, some of them, didn't do it on that color. But some
Or cunt, dick, suck, fuck, twat, lick, bitch.
Yeah, you see how the colors disappear? That's a separate image I'm running in the background.
You're going to blow up his lights. You keep swearing, man. Be something sparks him back up and start going fucking flying and shit, man. That'd be fucking horrible, man. Yeah, I told Sam when he started fucking running his mouth about my family and shit on my life, I said, man, karma is going to bite you in the ass and it'll be like 3 or 4 days, and exactly 3 days, man. I said, oh shit, man.
You is not the only one. He done messed with so many people in this game.
Yeah, he's messed with a lot of
that
fucking
I know.
people, man.
Myself and Nikki are all witches. Okay, so there's that.
Yeah.
You got Red Road Homestead, and she's like native, so she's got like gods that you don't know on her side, right? Like the creator spirit on her side. Don't fuck with her. Like all the people in the community he done crossed. I could off the top of my head think of 5 different women that have helped him in the past that he's crossed and harassed and abused. 1 or more of them that he's exposed himself to. Yeah, like he makes terroristic threats, not on the occasion, on the daily, on the very fucking daily in the internet. You know, like he's here daily making terroristic threats and trolling people. Yeah. And so you can't do all that shit and not expect it to come back.
Yeah. Yeah. This is my watch cat right here, man.
I hope someone at that police department is like involved and invested enough in criminal justice that they make a point to reach out to the Allen County, Indiana Sheriff's Department and let them know we got him, and see if there's something they can do about making sure that he serves his sentence in the other place that he's wanted to. Oh yeah, he's got warrants in Indiana, right? Yeah, there's 2 of them, I think, right? For criminal mischief. Oh, there's other things too associated with that, but like criminal mischief, I think is the hardiest of the charges. He's in Indiana's most wanted list. You know, and it'll get back to Indiana that he's been arrested, I'm sure. They can only extradite for about 3 states unless his offenses are like, you know, meaty. Like felonies, yeah. Right. Yeah. Like murder or something like that, man. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I feel sorry for the dogs, though. I don't feel sorry for him, man. He needs to be locked up for a while. Again. What I want to know, what is like the T that I need to know is his disability because of his physical disability, or is his disability mental disability like Nikki? Because it affects the way that they charge you. So like the way he is charged and the way he is sentenced will be heavily influenced on whether or not he has a physical disability or he has a mental disability. Yeah. If his disability is his schizophrenia, they're not going to give him the same sentence as if his disability was his physical. What might help him though, and what might reduce his charges are that ain't he on disability or something like that for mental problems? I think he is, right? I think that he's differently abled. So like he has I think it's a congenital disability where it's like something with his legs, his hips, and it has limited his like physical capacity in life. But he is also fucking psycho, And I think that, like, I don't know whether or not he's been treated for that or diagnosed for that, but whether or not he's been treated and diagnosed with that has very little to do with what his claim is, what his disability claim is with the FSA. So if he's got a mental disability and he's on paper, like crazy on paper, that affects the way that they penalize him.
Well, Good Job Buddy said he's not on ongoing treatment for his mental illness. So.
Right, but
so that
if his disability, it does not even matter. If his disability claim originally, but if his original disability claim was mental illness, then he will not be sentenced the same way. If his original disability claim was physical, different ableness, you know, then it won't have much weight in his sentencing. But if he's crazy, like Nikki's on paper crazy, so if she did something crazy, when it goes to court, she'll be sentenced differently because she's on paper crazy. And so she is like predisposed to inclinations that are already unstable. You know what I mean? Like she won't be sentenced the same way.
Right. Okay. Wow, that's crazy, dude.
It does bear weight.
That's crazy. His is physical. So, yeah. Well, thank God he was caught, man, before he did something really fucking dumb. You know what I mean?
Like, what more could he have done?
Obstructing and resisting a police officer is pretty dumb.
Can one of the OGs please tell me how many times Sam has been in jail,
killed somebody or something,
and come back to the community in the time that y'all have known him?
That whole obstruction.
The second time, ain't it? I think Good Job Buddy said this is the second time in 5 years.
2 years ago, he did it when we came into the community. He got locked up then too.
Yeah, he was in jail when I joined the community, or he got locked up right around the time I joined the community. I was in here on October 16th. That's my
Hey, sorry to cut you off, brother. Go ahead, man. Sorry about that, man.
No, I was just saying that the charges of obstructing a police officer is bullshit. Anybody can get that. If you stand on the sidewalk, that cop says you're blocking his way, you're obstructing him. That's such a bullshit pissant charge.
Yep.
Now the resisting, I mean, if the cop was wearing a body cam and he was acting like a dick resisting, that's one thing. But again, resisting can just mean the cop's talking to you while he's trying to handcuff and you turn to look at him as he's saying something. That could be resisting in a cop's mind. So those are really some bullshit ass charges.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
But that third one, he get in trouble for that.
What the fuck?
He's gonna do some time for it, man. But how long is the next time?
I don't know about time.
I think they're gonna ROR him eventually. When he pleads guilty, they're gonna ROR him with probation. I think that's what they're gonna do, like 5 years probation or something. And then they're gonna put him up in a housing because they're gonna find out he's homeless, and they're gonna and they're gonna force welfare to put him up in Section 8 or whatever they do, down there. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking anyway.
Honestly,
I think Sam acted stupid. And Sam gets all loud and psychotic. He talks to people like he ain't got no damn sense.
That's why I said, so hopefully it's the cop had a camera or something.
Yeah, I think it was Sam acting crazy.
Yeah.
Lord God, how do we get our hands on that cam footage?
Good job, buddy's gonna do it. He's gonna get it.
Is that a matter of public record? Would tell me where to look, bitches. I will.
They may not,
I think you gotta get it.
They may not release it for a month or two, and if it's an ongoing case, it may be longer than that.
Hell, it might be on Google right by now. God, might be on Google. You never know, man. It could
help me. Good job, buddy.
Right? I want to see that shit, man. I'll laugh my ass off over that, man. I think shit like that's funny, especially when you know the person, I don't know.
I definitely normally would not laugh at someone's someone's misfortune, but with this particular piece of shit, I can kind of laugh and enjoy it a bit, but only because I've witnessed what he's done to so many different people across the time that I've known him. And I came in brand new as fuck, plastic as fuck, not knowing what was good with this cat. And I like was trying to help him get his dogs back and trying like worried about what he was going through because other people I had just met were interested and worried about what he was going through. I didn't know him from,
right.
Adam's house cat. I couldn't have known, but like after being here for a while, I got to know because I dealt with him personally. He trolled me personally, and he came to the city I lived in unannounced. Like he did a lot of stupid shit in the time that I've known him, and now I really don't feel badly for him given what he does. He really draws a lot of negative shit his way by being extra. He's just extra.
Yeah.
Well, me and my wife were laying in bed, we're getting ready to go to sleep, and I turned on YouTube. She said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I was just seeing who's live." So I go to Good Job Buddy, and I remembered he was going to go live tomorrow night, not tonight. And then I went to Evan, and then I went here and there, and I seen Jezzy pop up. I'm like, I was looking, I'm like, God damn, is that a mugshot of Sam? My wife said, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I said, "Man, I got to go to Jezzy." So I got on the phone and I went
Actually, I'm not
climbed out of
Lisa.
bed. I said, "I got to get over to Jezzy's, man. I think Sam's been arrested, man."
I'm not Lisa. If he's charged with a felony, that's the end of his SSI because felons cannot receive SSI.
No, not
food stamps and not Social Security.
I think that's fucking stupid. Because
it is because you got bills, man. Even when you're in jail.
Yeah. Because I did something wrong, that means I'm not a human being anymore.
Right. Yeah.
I think that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, man. You still got fucking bills when you're in jail. It's not like you don't have no bills no more or nothing like that. How the fuck are you gonna pay your bills if you ain't got no fucking money because you're sitting in jail? Yeah, that is dumb. I think too, man.
Now, I can see Rodders. If he's in jail for a month or two, them stopping his SSI while he's in jail. But once he's released, it should start back up. That only makes sense.
Yeah. And then when he gets out of jail, he ain't going to get it back for 30 days. And they're not going to pay him back time when he's been sitting in jail either, which is bullshit.
He's also going to have to find a new address because even though he doesn't have an address, he's using an address for his disability. He's going to have to find a way to register a new address.
Getting an address is easy. You can go to any state and get an address. A lot of, like a handful of states, all you need is a post office box in any town.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I don't know, man. I just,
Hell,
Merry Christmas, Richard.
They even got places in northern states that it's cheaper to like register your land and your cars and shit.
Yeah.
People just register in that state.
Yeah.
Christmas in July.
I feel for the people that gone through this fucking COVID and they can't get their job back yet, man, because they're not hiring everybody back, man. They're broke. They need more stimulus checks. What's the difference between us getting checks and our government sending money over to the other fucking countries? Take care of your fucking country first, man. Don't worry about them motherfuckers. You take care of your country first. You know what I mean? Fuck, man.
So who is drinking? Because I have finished my beverage, and if no one's drinking, I'm not going to pour a refill.
Oh, you better pour a refill.
Are you drinking?
That's not the point.
That is the point.
I'm drinking Kool-Aid. Is that good enough?
Cliff was supposed to be drinking and partying with us, and he didn't. It was a no-show. He got his panties in a twist and dipped out.
You know me. It's not a holiday. I only drink on holidays. That's like 10 times a year.
It's a holiday.
It's a holiday.
It sounds like a bowl of
Sam only gets arrested once every 2 years.
Yeah.
Every 2 years, it's a holiday.
It's like having a birthday on leap year, man. It's like having a birthday on leap year. That's what
it's 7:00 in the morning where Rick is. Rick, are you going to come drink with me?
Yeah.
What more could you have to do on a Friday morning?
Hey, I got one for you guys. Did you know Valentine's Day was actually invented 1856 by King Henry VIII.
No.
Sounds right.
Yeah. The only reason we have
I know that.
here is because Hallmark wanted another holiday.
Wasn't Valentinius or whatever his name was, whoever the fucking guy was, wasn't he slaughtered? Like, wasn't he killed? Wasn't it a bloody
no.
holiday?
What up,
Yeah.
dudes?
I don't know.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
How you
It
doing,
was,
man?
it was definitely a blood holiday. He was massacred.
Hee hee.
That's what I thought.
St. Valentine's Massacre.
And he became a martyr, and then he became a saint,
Yeah.
and then it was a holiday, and they were like, send people candy and flowers. Don't get shot by Cupid.
Okay, he just mixed what happened with Hallmark all in one sentence, man.
How you
Can-
doing, man?
I'm doing all right. Crazy shit happened today at work.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And then you guys can tell me the Sam story. But first, I'm going to tell you the. Okay, I'm supposed to usually everyone at where I work at a farm that my friends own, and I've like contracted with them to build a processing lab, make concentrates there. So I'm like not an employee. I come in to help them out wherever they need help, basically. So like the rest of the crew gets there at like 9:30. They're supposed to be there. They want me to clock in like no later than 11. So get there at 10:30, do your dabs, hang out, and then start at around 11. So I got there today at like 11:30, and when I pull in, I see all this shit that's usually in the front room, all like outside in the driveway, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? So
Shit.
I pull up to as far as I can in the driveway, and then move some shit out of the way so I could go park my van. And I park my van. I look over, and whole fucking side of the building's burnt, and they got the fucking big garage door open, and they're like squeegeeing water out of the building. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so I was like, obviously there was a fire. Maybe they're fucking cleaning up from the fire department, or I don't know what the fuck. So I got on. They're like, did somebody tell you what happened? I was like, well, it looks like there was a fire. They're like, and a flood. I'm like, a fire and a flood. They're like, so they got there. Main guy was on his way there and got a call from there's a farm across the street, and the farm across the street said, calls him and says, are you on your way? There's a fire at your building. We went over there to try to put it out, but it's too big, so we called the fire department. So the fire department gets there and fucking puts the fire out and like busts down the fucking door because no one was there yet. Busts the fucking through the front door. When they do, all this fucking water comes barreling out at them. Well, the grower last night, I forgot to turn a valve off and flooded the whole fucking building. So,
oh man. Oh.
yeah, so the whole fucking when they're cleaning up the whole fucking building was just flooded, bro. There was like probably 6 inches of water in the whole building, and there's a fire, and like it was a crazy fucking day at work.
Damn.
So I spent all fucking day cleaning water, like thousands of gallons of water off the floor, drying everything out, mopping it. Like holy. It was not fun. And it was hot as fuck in there, so it's just like swamp, nasty, humid, fucking. Oh my god!
Oh,
it was a crazy fucking day.
Damn.
How the fire started was right next to the door. Was like a garbage can full of like old soil that had been used, and have a big pile of it out back. We fill this garbage can up with the soil. Because all of our plant waste, we have to mix with dirt in big bags before we throw it away. That's just how its regulations are here. It has to be mixed with dirt, so no one can take it out of the garbage or whatever. It should just be destroyed, basically. So we have this garbage can full of old soil. Someone threw a cigarette in there.
Oh no!
And it caught on fire, and it burnt that fucking metal garbage can down, and fucking burnt that whole thing of soil, and the whole side of the fucking building was all burnt. And fucking when I got there, the fire department had already cut a big fucking giant hole in the side of the building, and we spent all the day fixing that. And fucking they busted through the door, it was like a commercial door, big steel frame, and they just busted the fuck out of it, so we had to replace all of that, and it was not fucking fun at all.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Crazy.
It was crazy.
Jesus.
In the middle of it, there was we saw like a rat run through the building and a snake, like right at the same time. We all looked at each other and we're like, is this a fucking apocalypse? We got a pandemic. We got the whole side. Well, I'm near Canada, and it's fucking on fire like a son of a bitch. So we got fires and fucking floods and fucking pandemic and a plague of rats and fucking serpents. No, it was bad. No one died. No plants were harmed in the process. So
yeah, fires suck, man.
It's going to be funny, though. I think it's going to be humorous when they look at all the camera footage and they see the grower leaving the building and flicking his fucking cigarette in that bucket of fucking dirt. And it was his fucking fault. And he left the fucking water on and flooded the goddamn building.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, it was not. And all I was supposed to do was go in there today and help him with this one little room that I've been cleaning out, putting all this irrigation lines back in there so that we can fill the plants tomorrow. I was supposed to have a nice easy half day, and all the other people there were just going to finish up a little bit of trimming that they had to do and get the rest of today off and tomorrow. Fuck no, it was crazy in there today.
Well, now I got all week off.
Well, I'll shut up and take a dab now. If I don't, I won't stop rambling. I had too much sugar already.
Oh, dabbing it tonight? I suppose I pull out a hot knife.
No.
Knife it.
If we're gonna dab it tonight.
So how come Sam went to jail this time? I remember last time he went to jail, if I can remember, he was staying with some people out in their shed or some shit, and they trying to make him leave, and he wouldn't leave, and he was all drunk, and he made him beat him up because he was talking shit to him. You guys remember that?
Yeah. Yep, that was 2 years ago.
That's fucked up.
Now, about 2 years later, a little bit less than 2 years, he's got littering waste matter and obstructing and resisting an executive police officer.
He was taking a shit somewhere, right? Is that what happened?
He dumped his shit bucket somewhere and got caught. And he was dumping it on a state park at state land, like a park, And got caught up by one of the top officers, and the fucker fought back. Nobody's even spoke to him. But his friend Natalie called the jails and places, and of course he fell because he touched the damn screen. Fucking Ben. Jack off.
That's some crazy shit, man. I still can't believe it.
Right? Fucking nuts. Ben, what the hell are you doing?
I pushed the wrong button.
Well, stop touching stuff. Just don't touch it.
You're right. And you're right. I will just want to say, fuck you.
So, yeah, that's what he got with some charges. That's all we know, really. His mugshot's my picture on the screen.
When did he got arrested? Yesterday?
The 14th at 5 o'clock.
Yesterday.
Yeah, so yesterday today, I guess it's still the 15th somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yep, at first he had no fucking bail on it, and then they changed it to $30,000.
See, that's why he wasn't up on the panel with Charles last night.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. That was the first time I didn't have any cunts in my backstage fucking around.
Just the one on the screen.
That's what I'm saying. I kept fucking letting the fucker on the panel, and he wouldn't say shit except in the private chat.
Who? Jose?
Sam kept getting on the panel, and he wouldn't say nothing to my face. He just typed it.
That was the other day?
Yeah. Yep. And he was like making songs about me and talking shit about me and all kinds of fucked up shit.
He was putting threats in there and shit to her, and all
Yeah.
that goofy fuck nut shit.
Crazy
Then he come
psychotic
on.
shit.
Then he come on my panel, fucking calling you all kinds of names on my private chat. So I took a picture of it. Yeah, it's on my phone right here, somewhere, wherever the fuck my phone is. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck? How weird.
Yeah.
Last night when Judy was all tripping?
What?
Was last night when Junie was tripping?
I'll be right back,
No.
guys.
Last night I was on my second channel, and this guy Charles Tell-All came on there, and everybody was tripping on him.
What's your second channel?
Spilling tea and sipping coffee.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to use it recently when I got fucked over.
Oh, you got fucked over, eh?
Yeah, the music. I was playing music on this channel, and YouTube fucked me over.
They gave you a block for however many days?
Like a week, yeah. I was off for a week because of it. I couldn't do nothing on my channel. It was bullshit. Why do you keep moving your phone? Why don't you just, like, stop touching shit?
Because it keeps falling. I'll leave it alone, and then I look over, and it slid down, and my face is dropped it down.
Like,
Yeah, maybe it'll stay.
you need a phone stand and headphones.
I don't need no fucking headphones.
You do. Your audio sucks dick.
It does right now.
You always sound like you're, like, in this weird closet.
I am in a weird closet, though.
Rick, Natalie said she called and they tried telling her that it was going to be a felony. And a lot of people in the chat earlier were acting like 30,000 was a lot. So it must be something. You ain't going to get a 30,000 fucking bail just for littering your waist.
Okay, check it out. Here in Illinois, my buddy Doc just got 2 Class 3 felonies laid on him. His bail was only $10,000, so $1,000 to get him out, and that's 2 Class 3 felonies here in Illinois. So what the?
Yeah, it depends on his priors and stuff. Sam probably has some weird, no failure to appear charges and shit. Probably.
Yeah, that could be. That could be. Yeah.
Anybody want any Cocoa Krispies? Anybody want any Cocoa Krispies?
No.
Oh, AJ, you want to see my snack stash? It'll make you jealous. I don't know how to turn my camera around though.
You got to go into the cam like settings. Change it.
Now, see if the state is going to make a rule like that, there is no public pooping or public urination. They should mandatory put in public urinals and public bathrooms every 100 foot in every city.
Fuck is it, man?
If they're going to make a law against something, they have to give the people a way to do it.
It's all blurry and fucked up looking. Oh, I see though.
That's about a quarter as big as mine.
Whatever.
I got cookies, I got candy bars, I got everything.
Me too. Look, cookies, peppered for some crazy Oreos, salted
There
caramel
you go.
brownie Oreos.
Oh, you got to get the mega stuffed Oreos, man. You're doing it wrong.
Oh, you got the birthday cake kisses, bitch. Aren't those so good?
They're good. What else I got? Oh, Pringles, chips. I just got these today. All kinds of crazy fat kid stuff.
You might have as much as me.
Exactly why you look the way you do, Ben. Look at that damn stash.
I like to eat. What do you say? You know?
I feel you though. It's good shit.
You might have as much as me, Ben. I got maybe 30 fucking things of Junior Mints. I'm hooked on Junior Mints now.
Love those.
It's bad, man. It's fucking bad.
Those things are good though.
Oh, they are, man. And Raisinets too.
Junior Mints?
Cook County. Grandpa Badass. What state are you in?
Azzo, where are ya? He's muted, I think. I don't know. That motherfucker been muted forever.
He went to eat a sandwich, you know.
Every fucking time. And I'm just stoned.
Oh, Cook County, California. This is a Cook County, Illinois, too. Yeah, Illinois. That's north of me.
Yeah, we know Sam's in Crescent City, California.
Down in Will County, man.
Grandpa Badass is awesome.
Yep, Chicago is just north of me. I'm like 40 minutes from city center, maybe 45.
Gus Taco. Pass the plums. Damn it. Dog pound.
What'd I do?
Everyone's so quiet. There's 5 people here and we're all so quiet.
Damn, I've eaten 3 boxes of Cocoa Krispies in 2 days, man.
Damn.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. You're way down there, Grandpa. Springfield. Fuck. He's down in no man's land.
Sheesh.
The Chicago Bears are winning the Super Bowl this year.
I just saw that.
That boy's got jokes.
I just saw the Tampa Bay Lightning took the Stanley Cup tonight. Yeah, they won the final game. Yeah.
Who won the NBA this year?
I didn't see that.
I see Atlanta got knocked out in the Final Four. But...
Cheers, you guys.
Cheers.
Corn and bean. That's all you get in Illinois. Corn and bean.
You know,
I'm
an occasional thing that looks like a small mountain, but it's just, overflow from the coal mines.
Yeah, I'm a Chicago Bears fan. I say that every year. And I was only right 1 year, and that was in 1985. And I've been wrong.
Good.
I'm not big on any sports and stuff, but as far as football, I'd go Green Bay. I kind of like Green Bay.
Yeah.
Well, being in Washington State and living in Seattle for 10,
Fuck
11
Green
years.
Bay. Fuck Green Bay. Yeah. I'm a Chicago fan.
I can't not be the 12th man. I can't not be a Seahawks fan. Like, you can't live here and not be a Seahawks fan. It's like
Illegal.
Sure, it can.
Well, it's not like it's illegal. It's just the Seahawks fans. I don't know. It's different than any other sport or fans that I've ever been. The camaraderie and like I don't know what it is about it, but like an angry mob of Seahawks fans watch the fuck out. Like they recorded the Guinness Book of World Record for the loudest sound ever recorded. Or fucking Seahawks Stadium. The fans are pretty crazy. So like the 1 year when they won the Super Bowl, there was like when they came. They did like a homecoming parade for them. It was fucking insane. It was like during the middle of the week, and like people were like calling in and shit, recording. They're like on the 20th floor, and shit's fucking. The building is shaking. Like, what's going on? Is there an earthquake and shit? And it's because fucking people were going crazy and shit outside, and pretty nuts. The Seahawks fans are crazy.
The Bears.
You get around a bunch of Seahawks fans, it's kind of hard not to part of the fun.
I like Tom Brady proved this last year that he was a quarterback, man. And I thought it was the coaching and shit, man, but he's just a flat out fucking great quarterback, man. And like him or not, you got to respect him for everything he's fucking done, though, man, as a quarterback.
The day they get paid the same as a teacher, I'll respect them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. True. I can run 5 yards down the field, run across the field, and catch a football for $20 million. Hell, anybody can.
What I'm saying, it's just a game. Why the fuck do they even get paid to play a game?
We've totally lost perspective in this country. Our greatest asset is our future, and that's our children. And we put the least amount of money into our children.
Right. 100% right, man.
Yeah, speaking of the Seahawks, Richard Sherman, he was arrested.
Seahawks.
He was arrested yesterday.
Uh-oh.
At his in-laws' home after a car accident.
Oh, man.
And a DUI hit and run.
Oh, fucking Christ. Here we go.
What the hell?
That's not good. Oh, boy.
Dude, didn't Cali just have an earthquake the other day, like 2 weeks ago, Lisa?
You know that band Cinderella?
Yeah.
Their lead guitarist fucking died yesterday, man.
Crazy.
What the hell?
Yeah, 58 years old.
You know
how? They're not sure yet. They don't know how. They're waiting for the autopsy to come back. Yeah.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, they said there was no drugs or alcohol involved, so they don't know. No, what the fuck happens? Excuse me.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. Think it might have been a heart attack or something, maybe, or a fucking stroke or whatever.
Yeah, it just sucks.
58 years old. That's all he was, man. It's crazy.
What's life expectancy now? What is it, 80? 90?
85, yeah.
That's just too long.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Be 100 years old. Just let me die, man.
Yeah, that would suck.
Go to fucking doctors at 85 years old. You're in perfect health. You're going to live for another 10 years. Fuck. No.
Beat the hell out of that doctor. You lying bastard. How dare you tell me that?
It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to live with like a broken body for all those years and like, used out like 50 more years of life sounds cool to me too, but not like all fucking frail and hurting and in pain all the whole time.
That's fucking suck, man. Being in pain constantly. Fuck that, man.
Yeah, I never really had lots of pain. I think I have a high tolerance to pain, and like, so never like. Some people tell me of headaches and all this. I'm like, I never had a headache. I don't think. I'm pretty high pain tolerance, I think.
My psoriatic nerve in my fucking leg has been killing me the last 2 days.
I don't take pain pills or aspirins or any kind of. I don't take any medication. I just smoke weed. I don't put anything. The worst thing I put in my body is like sugar and like bad food. I probably shouldn't eat so much like fast food and processed food.
You know, Dog Lips, if you can do any better, get your stupid cunt ass up here and talk about something.
Yeah,
Bitch, you don't make yourself look smart at all ever. So what do you mean?
That motherfucking Dog Lips come into my chat today, Raisin Hill.
Yeah, the dude's
Fuck
like
that
old,
dude,
bitter,
man.
and grumpy. The dude's constantly talking shit, and he's mad
He
about
come on
other
my
people
panel.
talking. Like,
He
if we
come on my
talk shit about
panel.
other people, he's mad. If we talk about nothing, he's mad. The
He
dude's
come
just
on my
always mad.
panel and said hi to me and Evan,
Yeah,
and I think it was Taylor up there.
right.
And then all of a sudden he got off and started running his fucking face, man. I'm like, what the fuck? He just said hi to us. Now we're fucking assholes and dirtbags. And fuck you, man.
And like, what do people want? We talked about bongs, weed, moved on to sports, how teachers are underpaid. You know, let us know when we find a subject, man. Whoever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's talk about blow up dolls for a minute.
I mean, come on, man.
I bought a blow up doll one
We're
time.
having a decent conversation, aren't we? Come on.
We are having a fine conversation, and Dog Lips is just stupid. He goes lying and talking about shit, so I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
I bought a blow up doll
You
one
won't
time.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, really. He's saying the combined IQ is 73 on the panel. What's his IQ if he's sitting back listening and watching all the fucking time?
That's right. I bought a blow up doll one time. She got me so horny and put my dick in her ass and she farted, blew up my window. Haven't seen her since.
You sound nasty.
You know, they got silicone ones now. That problem won't happen anymore.
Yeah. 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 I finally figured out what Viagra can do for you, man. My wife's been taking it hard lately. Just saying.
Cheers for life.
What'd she do? What'd she do? Hire a gigolo? Because
Shit, man. Whoever said that saying big nose, big dick's a fucking liar, man.
Who says that?
A lot of people.
So you're saying Polish people don't have big dicks?
I don't have no idea, man.
I think some Polacks might take offense to that.
what'd you say? You want to take a Polak to the fence?
No, I'm good with it. I'm only half Polish, so I don't care.
Did you hear about the Polish terrorist that blew his first assignment?
No.
They told him to go blow up a bus and he burned his lips on the tailpipe.
That's just wrong. Just fucking wrong.
Well, you know, it is what it is. Lord, I apologize for all the Polish people out there. I didn't mean nothing by it. It was just a joke.
He's lying. Strike him down.
Okay, tell us another one of your childhood memories and turn it into a joke like you just did.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Shit, man, I got a lot of jokes. I'll be here forever.
You didn't get that one? We
No,
know
I
it was
didn't.
you that burnt your lips on the tailpipe.
Oh, well, yeah, you know. Oh, fuck you, prick. finally noticed what he was talking about, man.
I was waiting for the reaction, and he was like, "Oh, okay." Then you could see his face just change as it sunk in.
That's why I said, tell us another one of your childhood memories and fucking turn it into a joke for us. You're
That's
like,
just
I got lots of jokes.
That's just fucking
Let me
wrong.
tell you
Man.
about this one time.
That's just fucking wrong, man.
Let me tell you about this priest I knew once.
Oh my god.
Well, I knew a nun one time.
That's bad.
Well, I didn't really know him, but he got to know me.
Just like Evan today.
Oh wow. Wow. Wow.
He says, what's so wrong about gays? And I said, nothing. Why? And I don't know, something was brought up about gay people. And I said, nothing. I says, I got gay friends, which I do, you know what I mean? And, he says, well, and then Tally asked me if I was gay. I said, no. I said, but my boyfriend is. Holy shit, dude. Evan thought it was funnier than hell, really. He started laughing his ass off. Evan did. And it just came out without thinking that Evan was on my panel, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh boy.
Dog Lips volunteered to adopt the dogs.
That ain't gonna happen. How far does Dog Lips live from California?
He's 30 minutes away from that city.
Oh, well, then that might happen. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm. Never know.
Who offered to take the dogs?
Dog Lips.
Oh,
now, how would that work? Would he actually need to go to the jail and get like a written note or permission?
Yeah, I think Sam has to release him.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sam wouldn't, though. He wouldn't release him last time. I don't know. They just build up fees while he's in jail, and he has to pay to get him back.
Yeah, then he'll get out and e-beg for the money to get him out.
Mm-hmm.
His car's already at almost $500 storage fees.
Just for the 2 days?
Yeah, that's what Natalie said. She already called. By tomorrow, it'll be at $450 or $460.
That's a fucking ripoff.
Yeah, it's not even worth that, is it?
$75
dogs.
a day.
So yeah, 3 dogs. And how much are they a piece?
I don't know about the dogs. We don't know about where the dogs are yet.
Jesus Christ, that's bad, man. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's a lot of legwork. I mean, you're literally going to have to.
They'll probably wait. They set him like at a $30,000 bail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just has like the misdemeanor charges.
I don't know. Natalie called the jail and they tried telling her it was a felony. So I don't know.
Oh, it's dumping the waste was?
No, I don't know.
All of it. All of it. He's
Yeah, the whole thing of it. I don't know.
Oh.
Assaulting a state park ranger or whatever it was.
Oh, he did. He assaulted someone.
Coming from my misspent
Obstructing and
youth.
resisting a police officer, an executive officer.
Now, coming from my misspent youth, that's going to be kind of a thing to get the dogs. Because he can't just go up to the county right now. He's going to have to wait till he actually sees the judge. It's put back in population. Who knows how long that's going to be. And then you have to make contact with him so he can put you on your visitors list so you can come in and get the written statement from him.
Jesus Christ. He's a whole heap of shit, man.
Yeah, that's going to be a chore getting the dogs. It's not going to be an easy task.
Plus, he has to get his van out of that fucking impound.
Yeah.
Plus, his dog's out of the pound, which is going to cost him even more money. Holy fuck, man. He's going to... I don't know how he's going to do it, man.
And if
I had a clip of Sam's maniacal laughter, I'd play that shit right now.
Yeah.
Now, and if Dog Lips is hurting for money, I mean, the longer it takes before he can make contact with Sam, the more money he's going to owe to get the dogs out.
Right. Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of this from a practical point of view here.
So he better go down tomorrow and try to get them dogs out. Because if he don't, man, it's going to be too much to get them out.
think the best thing he could do is, like, once he finds where the dogs are, go directly to the facility and see if they're kind enough to be like, hey, I'm here to pick my friend's dogs up. He got arrested. And see if they'll just release him out of kindness.
They might. Is all over it. He's going to save this dog.
He might.
I don't know.
You know, they might do that.
I mean, he'd still have to pay the storage fees, but, you know, if give him the right story, they might just give him the dog.
Just call the fucking dog pound and ask him what do I need to do to get my friend's dogs? He's in jail. They'll say, tell him exactly what he needs to do.
She called the jail and told him that he desperately needs mental help too. So he might be in the psych ward getting fucking meds right now, for all we know.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
That's what I'm saying. Sam's a nut. He ain't gonna like that.
Wow. That means he ain't getting out too soon if they got him on hold. I mean,
no, I don't know. She just called earlier and told them that he really needs mental help. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that goofy laugh he has, he'll fit right into that mental institution.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you're right, Rick. You're absolutely right. The system is just going to eat him up. And it's designed that way. It's not designed to help you at all here in America. I don't know where you're from, but the system is absolutely not designed to help the people.
If you assaulted an officer, you go to jail.
Doglips is gonna go visit Sam on Saturday.
Like to be a fly on the wall on that fucking conversation.
If you knew these two any better, AJ, the fly would not be on the wall. The fly would be on either one of them.
I know them both. I know Sam and Doglips both. Fucking Doglips was up on my fucking panel today, man.
I remember the dogs last time was over $200 to get the dogs out. And he was locked up for like a month last time.
Mm-hmm.
He had to borrow that money too to get the dogs out.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody that's helped him before, like 2 years ago, all those people have been fucked over and moved on. And I don't think any of them help him anymore. So
no, they won't.
I don't know much about Doglips. Do you have an address, Doglips?
I don't think so.
Because you might have to have an address to get the dogs out. Give them something.
He uses an address.
Fuck that. You said you made all the phone calls and told them motherfuckers. Didn't you read the comment too? Asel, you were here when she said it earlier. She's trying to say she didn't say that. She was telling us that he needs mental help desperately. She was made a big ass paragraph about calling all the places, talking to all the people and asking all the questions. And she fucking told them that they needed fucking help. He needed mental help.
No, Scott, we're talking about Sam's dogs.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, he's going to owe a lot of fucking money when he gets out, man.
Yeah.
The fucking van fucking fee for being in the fucking...
Yeah, already at like $460.
In the yard and the fucking dogs and... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's going to be about $5,000-$6,000 if he gets ROR'd in time. Because 9 chances out of 10. Because 9 chances out of 10.
Just Casey, Connie, and Kane, the nerve.
Jangling said he hasn't seen Basic Bob. What if Sammy is Basic Bob too? Basic Sam.
Cheers, y'all.
So what's probably going to happen with Sam, I think anyway, is they're going to fucking ROR him in court and give him fucking loads of time on probation.
Why don't you go take something for your health, Doglips? You're just as old.
Who's on the screen underneath you, Jezzy? Who's on the screen beneath you?
Ben and AJ.
Oh, I can see part of Ben's screen.
Not this again.
Just saying.
We see your balls.
Ben,
I feel like the bottom 2 inches of his screen.
I'll be right back, guys.
Ben, squat and wiggle. Oh.
I think it's his desk or his table that's just before him. Whenever he's sitting there, he's sitting at a table. So it's like his table, it's like the bottom of his bong and the tabletop and like a lighter and like I don't know, maybe his arm. I don't fucking know.
Sounds like he's singing in the shower. What the fuck?
That's not me.
I think on the other side of that window right there is the kitchen. So there's a window on the right hand side of his screen. I think and that's what you're hearing. It's him singing and doing something in the kitchen.
No, I think Dog Lips is super triggered tonight. This motherfucker cares too much about some bullshit. He's just tripping all the time.
He couldn't save his own dog. Maybe he can save Sam's.
Ready?
Look at Scott.
Yeah, he's so funny. Damn it, Scott. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha.
What did you guys do today?
What did I do today?
What did you get done?
Nothing good. I got sick again today.
Aw, that blows.
I'm telling you, man, it's bullshit. It is 100% horseshit.
Did you work today, Azel?
No.
Lazy?
No, I had like a lot of driving to do today. So I did that all day. I landed at like, I don't know, what was it, fucking 11:30 that I got home and I was done doing all my errands.
Damn.
I'm like getting ready for vacation. I have vacation next month, so I'm trying to take care of like all the loose ends and shit before vacation gets here. I hate leaving town and having loose ends.
Right? Oh, I do have plans, bitch. I just remembered. The beach. The beach. The beach is on fire.
Nice. When are you getting to the beach?
One of these days coming up.
Nice.
Are you
See, I
gonna
wanted to go
wear
to the beach,
rainbow
but we're probably
bikini?
going to head to the mountains this time.
What'd you ask, Dapper?
I said, are you gonna wear a rainbow bikini, Miss Rainbow?
I got rainbow shorts. But you ain't gonna see me no bikini, motherfucker. They be lucky if they get shaved legs. You know what I'm saying?
Damn!
I ain't even trying to do all that, man.
That bitch going out raw.
Yeah. Looking like fucking crazy. Yes, it's gonna look crazy. I need to shave my legs for sure.
Motherfucker's gonna be running when she gets to the beach. Talk about Sasquatch just done got her.
You know,
Fuck
when,
you, Shamu.
when women say that, all I can ever think of is that show The Animal, where she's got like giant furry fucking legs.
Yeah. My legs are probably as furry as your fucking head.
Oh, hush.
I know, I'm kidding.
I'll say, if that's actually the case, we want photos, damn it. We want to see this shit.
It is facts, though. I went through that surgery and fuck that. I wasn't trying to fucking bend over to shave legs. I didn't care. It's not like I was going anywhere anyway. You know? They're just legs to me. It's not like I'm trying to impress nobody. You know? I'm one of those bitches. I don't give a shit. They shouldn't be looking at my legs anyway. Fucking weirdos. Judging me. Don't judge me and my hairy legs.
Okay, Jezzy, type person gonna sit down, throw a leg up on the table, be like, "What you looking at, bitch? What?
Fucking true.
You don't like it? What?"
Yeah, I had to go have a cigarette check on my brother-in-law.
I do shave my pits though.
Oh, what? No kitten pits?
That motherfucker's a kitten pits.
That's what they're called. Just Google it. There's some bitches out here dyeing their pit hair. They're like, look, my kitten pit's blue.
Oh my god.
Kitten pits. I used it as a screen name for a while.
Not right. That's just not right. Oh man.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call tonight. I gotta.
He was like,
And-
well, on kitten pits, I gotta go, you guys. So have a good one. It's been enlightening.
Yeah, I got band practice, man, tomorrow night here and stuff. And
Thanks
I
for
gotta
coming
get
up,
ready
man.
for that. Yeah, man, no problem. Thanks for having me.
Have a good one.
Oh yeah, man. I'll see you guys again soon.
For sure.
I think I'm gonna go live at 4:00 p.m. from now on, so that I'm not stepping on anybody that goes live at night. You know. Hell, I didn't know Evan was
Yeah.
live that one night, or I would have never went live until he was all done. You know.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. Nobody really has a schedule. Everybody just goes live whenever, and they just pay attention and make sure that nobody else is live first, you know?
Yeah. I like going live early so I can go to other people's chats at night, you know? So,
Yeah, Dog Pound's the only one I know that schedules anything, you know? Like
Yeah.
every Thursday he'll go live.
yeah.
Thursdays and Sundays.
There you go. Yeah. All right, guys.
Cheers,
Have a
man.
good night, man. Have a blessed Friday.
You too, man. Have a good
All right.
weekend.
All right, you too.
Man.
All right, later, guys.
Peace
Later.
out, buddy.
I don't know, Joanne. She says if he'll cooperate, he can finally get some help. I don't think he'll cooperate, and unless California reinstitutes sanitariums, I'm not sure he's going to get the help he needs.
Yeah, I've never been able to keep a schedule of the day. I like being random. I'm weird like that.
Heck, I still make my bed and shit like that, and fold my shit and put it away, and
How cute.
I'm the only one here. Nobody ever comes to visit me. I literally bleach my counters like 2-3 times a week, make sure everything's clean. Nobody ever fucking sees it. Just have it. Just have it.
Yeah. I definitely don't make my bed. Not at all.
I do like.
I run a pretty tight ship in my house, but I actually stopped cooking holiday meals because I don't have a fucking family, and so I would like cook this outrageous spread every holiday, and I have my sister's kids, but like there's just the two of them. They come in, they make plates, and they dip out, and then here I am with all this goddamn turkey, all this fucking ham, and all this mac and cheese, you know. So I stopped cooking holiday meals because people don't visit on holidays.
No. As a single guy, I learned celebrate holidays the weekend after. Like if your holidays this weekend, celebrate it the
Right.
weekend after. Because your friends aren't doing anything. You can actually make a meal and chill, you know?
We do Friendsgiving every year, but that aside, I don't really do the other holidays.
Nah, I used to do that a lot. Celebrate like the week after.
Luckily, all of my closest friends are, you know, fat kids at heart, so they it don't take much to encourage us to get together and cook a big ass meal.
Food, beer, why not?
Yeah. They're like, yeah, overpriced liquor and heartburn. Got it. That's what we're trying to do. Shit.
He's touching again. He's touching, Jezzy.
Always touching shit.
If he had a kickstand for that phone, he wouldn't have to lean it against the lamp like that, or whatever it's leaned against. The 2 liter on the desk.
It is leaned against the lamp.
Nice.
I pay attention, y'all. I've seen you struggling with it. Like you have to set it up just so that it doesn't slide, like your desk is highly polished or something. But if you can prop it up just so it doesn't slide.
Fucking doesn't slide sometimes. But most of the time it fucking will slide down. Because sometimes if I need to plug it in, then I have to put it the other way, and then it'll just constantly slide. So
Get a
what happens-
kickstand.
I'll
They
just
sell these little gigs at the gas station for like $1 or $2 for $1. Oh, I'm gonna fuck up my whole situation just to show this to you. Okay,
I
look.
know I have one at work. I have another little stand here, but when I have to plug it in, it fucks it off. So
It's
I
like
unplug it. Is why it's sitting still. If I plug it
Like
in,
this
it'll be
guy.
all fucked off again.
one of these little gigs. You can get a poppet or
one.
whatever, but these
Ha,
These
I
were
got a
great.
pink one, bitch.
nice.
Mine's
I
pink.
think one of them was like a giveaway. I have one that's red and black that was like a giveaway to bank, and then I have one that I actually bought. It's a slightly different profile that works better for me. That kickstand is the boss. Holds the camera up just so, you know. You don't have to play games with your lamp.
I call bullshit on that, Rick, because unless there's a crime with property damage, an injured party who has suffered physical damage, I don't think a cop has a right to kidnap you and hold you for ransom. I think everybody in America should fucking resist. Unless there's actual property damage or physical harm to another human being, what right do they have to lock you up like a fucking animal?
Touch you. Put your hands on you. That's what
Anything.
I'm saying.
If I do that to anybody in the world, I'm liable to go to jail. What the fuck gives them the right? Implied immunity? If you got to break the law to do your job, you shouldn't be wearing the fucking badge, asshole. I think that's bullshit. I don't think cops should have the right, especially if like you get pulled over for like a turn signal or something, and you're just having a bad day, and the cop catches your attitude and then gives you attitude. He's gonna pull you out of the car, liable to take you to jail, impound your car for a fucking turn signal. You can suck my dick.
Yeah, suck his dick, would ya?
Oh man, the government and the police, they have way too much power over the people that is absolutely not necessary. That's what bench warrants are for. Give me a fucking ticket if I don't show up, then come get my ass. I'm innocent until proven guilty, you cocksucker.
I like toast.
It's been a triggering week. It's really been a triggering week.
Honestly,
It has
you know,
been trying,
all,
for sure.
all woes aside, Sammy went to jail, and I can rejoice in that. You know, like what a moment!
Hallelujah.
What a
Hallelujah.
I hope he gets help. Hope he gets help.
Look, he has a flushable toilet tonight. He's stunting on us hoes. He can take a poo and flush it too. Hey, like he's bitch has a pillow tonight. This is the closest he's come to a bed since like the last time he was incarcerated, I think. Hallelujah, Christ is good. Blessings on blessings.
Fucking asshole gonna point out an upside of being in jail. Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, the next meal he gets will have more love than's been in his life for months now.
It's just so wrong.
He might get him a boyfriend out of this if his cellmate's nice enough. You don't know. I wish the best for him and him.
Somebody's feeling spiteful tonight.
Look, why is that spicy? Can't handle it.
I thought a gallon bucket of poo poured in a state park would annoy me too. Yeah, he should at least find like a drainage gutter, you know, on a roadway or something.
Yeah.
You don't just pour it out. I mean, or at least dig a hole, pour it in, and bury it. I mean,
It's the same park. There's probably a toilet there. I mean, probably a toilet there at the state park. Probably a restroom even.
Oh yeah. Probably showering under the foot rinser.
What the fuck? That was funny. Fucking showering under the foot washer.
Well, you know he's sucking dick for commissary right now as we speak.
Oh my god, dude.
Fucking factual. This is 100% proven facts, people.
You
I
know,
see Sam and Joe as the dude that's like, you gonna eat that? You gonna eat that? Like he's like the last dude out when they're like after chow, because every time they serve meal, like when you're in general, they in a county, everyone's like in their cells when the meals come. Then they let everyone out like in some kind of orderly fashion. You get your fucking meal and you sit down and fucking eat the shit and go right back in your room so they can clean up the fucking mess. And like, you know, he's the last fucking dude out there. Like, oh, don't throw that away. Don't like eating everybody's fucking tray.
You go eat your french fries.
He's gonna come out telling us exactly that. I guarantee you. I fucking have everybody's tray. They give me all this shit. I wasn't gonna throw nothing away. You should have seen it. I bet she's gonna tell us that shit. Watch.
Right?
I see him as
He
that
wasn't
kind of
even
dude.
doing nothing. They were just harassing him. That's what they're gonna say. He loves saying the police were just harassing him. They're gonna be all the police fault and not his. He's a psycho, man. That's what psychos do.
no. Clearly, something's wrong with the guy. I mean,
Yeah, he admitted to being schizophrenic the first time I met him. And after watching and analyzing and really paying attention to what he does and how he acts, I fully believe he's 100% schizophrenic and he needs medication to fix his mind.
is he documented as a schizophrenic? Like legally documented as one?
Yeah, and he won't take medication. He believes doing mushrooms fixes his mind and resets him.
Oh, well, that'll get his charges cut in half right there.
I
That's before the plea deal. His charges will get cut in half even before the plea deal, just because.
don't know if that's what he's on papers for, though. I don't know. I've not heard him admit it. I don't know.
Mm.
And dangling at 30K, I think he'll do a week or two.
Now, Rick, it's one thing to know what's wrong with you, but it's another thing to actually have the state paperwork that says, hey, I have this.
Yeah. And I kind of think he does, because he was saying that he hates medication, tried it before, doesn't like it. And he had like this big spiel about not being on meds for it. I'm surprised he didn't fucking try and go live when it went off. Like, when it happened. Why wouldn't Sam grab his phone, try and go live? Did he get caught right in the middle of dumping the shit bucket?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. He wasn't near the car. He was out dumping.
He just
For
knew
real.
this party would happen without him.
I think it's funny.
It is fucking hilarious. Who would have thought of all the things that cunt could get locked up for, it had to be the shit bucket?
And you know they're not going to transport him back to Indiana, where he's got other warrants. They're not going to transport him all the way back to Indiana for that bullshit.
Okay,
No.
see, the problem here starts with Sam. His whole technique with the shit bucket's all wrong. So if he would have taken one from Elvis Travels, you got to have them Walmart bags put inside the shit bucket.
He tried saying
that-
that weeks ago that he uses garbage bags, so I don't know what the fuck he was doing that he
You
got
got to put
caught
the
up.
bag in the bucket
Must
and
have
then
run
put it
out
in
of
the bag,
grocery bags.
and then you can just fucking
claims
tie
he
the fucking
fucking-
thing off and throw it in the
Bro.
dumpster.
He buys cat litter and shits on cat litter, and then once the bucket gets so full, he'll empty that shit.
Well, that's dumb. You gotta every single one.
Yeah,
You gotta fucking
cringeworthy,
tie off
bitch.
and throw
Bro.
away. What are you talking about?
I just got to chill. I'm thinking about that, man.
He's driving
bro.
around with a bucket of shit.
And he's
then-
got 3 dogs and a human breathing that in.
yeah,
all
I'm
the time.
sure they fucking saw him dumping this nasty fucking thing, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, cleaning
don't
your
just-
van out at the state park. What an idiot!
You don't just dump it on the ground. You dig a
No,
hole.
even no. You don't even dig a hole and bury it. A week's worth of shit. And you're driving around the whole fucking time with it, sleep next to it. No,
I'm saying, tie
you
that
put a
shit up.
fucking
Put it
Walmart
somewhere.
bag in that motherfucker. Do your business. Take the fucking Walmart bag off, tie it off, take it to the dumpster right away. You're not hauling that shit nowhere. One at a time, motherfucker. Like, what are you talking about?
It
True.
makes him feel less lonely. Works for him.
That's just fucking wrong. That's not how you do it. You gotta use the fucking.
It
No
wouldn't
way,
matter unless Sam went to state prison. But the best thing he could do is be like, "Yeah, I'm gay," and they'd put him in a different wing than the gang assholes. You know, because there's a different wing for that shit when you go to state prison. In county, they don't give a fuck. They just lump you all together.
Oh my gosh. Anyway.
He literally doesn't even have a bucket to shit in anymore.
They stole his bucket for evidence. In the evidence locker, stanking up everything.
Fuck.
Jezzy.
We're
I'm saying,
gonna
someone
take up
said
a
that earlier.
collection. If everyone has a dime, we're gonna take up a collection to fund Sam's next bucket.
The glitter shitter fund.
As a community, we should be able to raise the $5 to get a bucket from Home Depot.
Max, he'll never actually get the bucket we raise.
Home Depot, man, them are some expensive buckets.
Yeah. We
Shit,
just gotta
Home
do it
Depot.
exactly like that, though. Gotta raise money for the bucket. We're gonna make it all nice and the glitter shitter, but never actually do it. Just
Send it to Jose
Sam
instead.
style.
Send it to Jose or Doglets instead. We'll raise money for the shit bucket. We'll decorate the shit bucket and then send it to one of their PO boxes.
No. Well, that's the plan, but we're not ever gonna actually follow through with it. We're gonna take people's money for it, though. Scam them out of it, and just
That'd be totally appropriate for the community.
yeah.
Well,
For
the
Sam.
bums be doing it. They'll scam all kinds of money for vet trips. They ain't doing shit.
On one hand, everything he was dumping was biodegradable, so it wasn't littering.
Bitch, it was human toxic waste.
It's biodegradable.
Toxic is not biodegradable. Toxic.
Yeah, there's another human waste, another level, bro.
Anal
Like,
fluids.
No, I appreciate that they have rules because otherwise our state parks would just be full of piles of abandoned bucket shits. Just here and there across the trails, piles of bucket shit.
Carlos
Slab
said
City
spitting a
across the
Pringles
country,
can
right?
lined with a condom. Space saver. Oh, God.
You better have some good aim.
Right. Line that hole up. That's Jose's management team. Waste management.
Oh,
Fucking
shit.
you got, man. I fucking died laughing yesterday, bitch. I rewatched that part today when I said I was so fucking. I laughed so hard when Sam got out of his van and he walked like a fucking broken chicken, like General Sprawley.
Oh.
Fucking Rodney's in the chat. Rodney says, "Yeah, Sam, put a rubber band around your legs and maybe it'll fix your walk."
I'm dead. I'm completely deceased.
That's just fucked up.
This motherfucker got 2 bungee cords interlocked on both ends. Trying to correct the issue.
2 bungee cords in a shit bag, and he's ready to climb out of this.
It was my favorite joke of the fucking year. He walked like General Sprawley and then Rodney with the rubber band.
General Sprawl.
It was the one chicken with the fucked up leg.
I know.
The Sprawley shuffle. Fucking Carlos.
That's just dude. He's
I'm telling you, bitch, he looked like a like a
That's his new
discombobulated
name.
turkey. Like the turkey had a like it's like the turkey got whacked with a bat, and then I just keep walking. I'm saying,
That mental picture of just a turkey getting smacked like.
Said he had that gobble wobble. Not that gobble wobble.
he's gonna be so mad when he watches this.
No, that's the tea. What I wanted to know was like when he got arrested, did he have enough time to slip one of his phones into his butt? Like, did he get in jail with the butt phone this time like last time?
Oh, fucking poor Jezzy earning the hate over here, man.
Didn't he sneak in a butt phone the last time he went to jail? I was pretty sure. It was
Yes, his Obama phone was in his asshole.
yeah, he took a butt phone to jail with him the last time. He slipped the phone into his butt the last time. So he had a way to send an SOS.
I found out something about jail today.
Did they?
Hold on, you guys know that show 60 Days In where they plant people in jail for 60 days?
Yeah.
One of those guys got raped in there.
Ew.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn. And it aired. They aired the episode.
No, you didn't see that on primetime TV, but one of those guys got raped in jail, man.
Okay, so they absolutely have to sign some kind of waiver, but it still feels like the lawsuit is going to be real on that.
Oh, yeah.
Bro,
Oh, yeah.
I watched one of those episodes, and people were literally dying in that jail, not getting no fucking help. You know, like one of the guys sent in there was like a medical dude, and he's saying that I know what's wrong with this dude, and he's actually dying, and he needs help. And the fucking people kept saying, "We're, you know, he's on the list. We're gonna get him help. He's fine. You know, we gave him a pain pill or whatever the fuck." And they were literally just letting the dude die in jail while it's all on film with that secret informant dude. You know.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, and they
I'd
can't
be
do
watching
shit.
I'd be watching a bunch of jail talks like on TikTok. But so like dudes that have like phones in jail and shit that are just doing TikToks, so like a bunch of those show you how they cook their food and how they do their workouts, and like they'll be doing dance routines and comedy shit and just all kind of TikToks.
Oh, you be watching
in
Prison
jail.
Talk too? I also
Prison
watch
talk,
Prison
yeah,
Talk.
jail
Yeah.
talks. That's usually what I watch.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, but some prison talks, they come up on my FYPs all the time.
Yeah, same.
And
Same.
how long do you think them people got them phones after somebody finds out they're putting shit on TikTok from the prison?
A lot of people in jail and in prison have cell phones.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
there's so many. Like I don't know how long it lasts, but like these motherfuckers.
But they get weed and cigarettes and shit in jail, you know?
Yeah, those.
I
It's
remember
crazy.
when you could still smoke in jail.
There's these dudes that
When I
go
was younger, you
live,
could still smoke in jail.
go live from jail on TikTok like every day,
Going live from the cell, y'all.
and they got like shit crazy tons of followers and shit. There's like dudes that got like OnlyFans from jail and shit, making loot.
That's fucked up in the world, man.
He's got a cell phone.
No, we got more. Out of all the countries in the world, out of 200 and some blah, blah, blah recognized countries, there are countries with less population than the people we have in prison. Think about that.
Oh,
we
absolutely.
got more people in prison than some entire countries have as a population.
I could be incorrect about this, but I'm fairly certain that the population in Georgia, the incarcerated population in Georgia is higher than the free person population in Georgia because it's a private policing state. So there's like privatized policing in the state. And lots of, like, when there's overflow in other states, like this state will take those prisoners because there's so many different places to put them.
I don't think there should be private prisons either.
Caramel, please.
If the state is going to take control of your life, the state should take control of your life, not some private individual that knows nothing about the justice system.
Right.
And private prisons are a horrible thing.
I love my state, but I think that being a part of this state and understanding that it's a police state dealing with so many different like police events in my life, being pulled over so many different times, like I know how to conduct myself when dealing with the police. And as a result, I have never been arrested. I've done a lot of stupid shit. I've had a few different encounters with the police where I should have gone to jail and did not. And I feel blessed for that. But I kind of knew how to conduct myself because, a lot of the cities in Georgia are military cities. We're kind of raised with a healthy respect for the police and, to understand exactly, he just checked the stats.
No.
Seems like that's incorrect, but he could be right.
If somebody wanted to make just a shitload of fucking money, make a deal with the governor of any state to reopen a sanitarium and privatize it. You would make so much fun. You would have an endless amount of people in this country.
See, I'm trying to buy a coin-operated car wash. I don't know if I really want to buy a prison.
I said sanitarium.
Well, a mental hospital or what have you. I want problems I think I can handle. I think this is the same reason why I don't want children.
And that's
I want like
and that's
a vacation property, a boat.
Privatized prisons back before sanitariums were actually closed. Privatized prisons outnumbered them. And then the sanitariums were just full and couldn't take anymore. So they just got shuffled to prison. And then sanitariums started closing and more of them got shuffled to prison because they broke laws and couldn't get help. And that was just the fucking downfall of it all.
So there's this really fun story. I used to live in a place where they closed the crazy houses in the state. And all these crazy people were just sort of floating around. There was a huge homeless population because of it. Just crazy people floating around. One of these crazy people, I lived in an apartment complex. There was like a bunch of different duplexes and quadplexes. I was in a duplex. All of these buildings had hedge lines. And so one of these crazy people ended up taking up residence in the bushes in front of my porch. And I didn't really have a problem with there being a lady in the bushes, but she was like crazy and neurotic and kind of like aggressive and like really Christian and like very aggressive towards me about like being gay. Like she vandalized my house and shit. And it like turned into a problem, but the police couldn't do anything because of certain laws. They could only like pick her up, take her into custody, go and book her and go through all the processes, and then they'd have to release her. They'd have to immediately release her because she was completely fucking crazy. They couldn't really because of her specific type of mental illness, they couldn't like punish her for what she was doing. I had to move to keep a healthy distance between me and this woman. And the reason, what I found out later on, the reason why she was in the bushes in front of my house is she was the sister of someone who wasn't fucking crazy, who lived in the quadplex next door, that they weren't letting her in. She was just like vandalizing my shit and being fucking crazy to me, but that was somebody's fucking sister. But the city couldn't do anything to keep it from happening. And this is when I came to like an understanding of where the mental health system was. Government given assistance, like if you're on SSA, SSI, and you have like Medicaid, Medicare, whatever, that doesn't pay for a sufficient therapies for people who are like truly fucking crazy. There's not a long-term facility that takes people like that anymore. That shit doesn't exist. You have to pay bukus of money to have that kind of care, and if they don't have a family that's paying that, they don't have like a serious insurance that's paying that. They don't have that, and that's how you end up with people like Sam in a van. Like harassing everyone in the community, Like there's just not resources for people like that. Even people who are mildly functional and they can take medication and be okay, don't have access to the proper therapies. They might have access to a state-assigned psychiatrist who gives them medications. They don't get a psychologist, so they're not talking through their trauma. They're not working through their mental illness, their traumas, their disabilities. They're just being given medication and, told that they have to behave within this realm and in order to receive the help they need. and it's really not sufficient for what people are going through. Like, if you have PTSD, that's not sufficient. You need therapy. So if you have borderline personality disorder, you need like one-on-one therapy. Taking medicine is never going to just fix those problems.
And Lisa, 5150 used to be a ride to the hospital for a 72-hour hold. They don't do that anymore. Hospitals won't take people without registered complaints. That used to be a 5150. Instead of going to jail, that was a ride to the hospital, sit on a 72 hold on the 3rd floor. But that was years ago.
Yeah, most jails can only hold you for so many hours if you're mentally ill. And like this behavior, like that's related to your behavior. Like if you are crazy on paper and you're not acting crazy in the moment, they may not be able to hold you for very long at all. But if you're acting the fuck out, they can hold you for 70 hours. And there's also crisis stabilization units in most places. And those crisis stabilization units will evaluate you and choose whether or not they want to hold you for 24, 48, 72, or if you really showing the fuck out, they can hold you for up to 2 weeks. But there's not a 30-day facility for most people now. Even if you have like a debilitating addiction or you're experiencing some kind of psychosis, there's not a 30-day option for most everyone. And long-term facilities, even fewer. If there are long-term facilities, they're usually like funded by donations and stuff, and they have a limited number of people they can take because of those funds. There's just not resources anywhere for that. Does not exist.
No, Lisa, I'm not trying to tell you laws. I'm just trying to tell you what I remember from being younger, that they used to take them to the hospital, at least where I'm from. And now it's just jail no matter what.
I don't know how many beds there are at the hospital, but they do have like crisis rooms at the hospital, and they're usually few. And then beyond that, there's usually a crisis stabilization unit. That's for people who are experiencing like alcohol and drug related DTs, as well as people who are experiencing like psychotic breaks or psychosis, or some other suicidal intention or whatever. And then fewer than that are places like that are taking recovering alcoholics or addicts that might have a bed for a 30-day program. There's just not resources for people who have the mental illness thing. Like there's really only so many hours that they can help somebody who's mentally ill. Like within 72 hours, you probably exhausted all your resources. You went to the hospital, they decided what you were going through, they sent you to the crisis stabilization unit, a psychiatrist evaluated you, gave you a prescription. It was a 7-day prescription. They filled the prescription for you there at the crisis stabilization unit. They get you out the crisis stabilization unit. You have your medicines, and you're in the world again with no resources, exactly where you were before. But now you're medicated on a medicine you're not supposed to suddenly start or suddenly stop, and expected to self-initiate to get further assistance, which a lot of people don't have access to. It's just not it's not an efficient system. Anybody who's worked in the healthcare system can tell you about it.
Yeah, I don't know if I like psych evaluation, Stella. Some other dude's going to judge me by what I think according to a criteria of people that's never met me and don't know what I'm going through in life. That doesn't seem quite fair to me. It just doesn't seem quite fair.
Yep, it's fucked. Completely crazy. It is great though. Of all the charges this stupid cunt could get, he's dumping his shit bucket and fucking with officers, just like I thought he would,
What's that thing that I've been saying on like the banner I've had on my streams for like 6 months now? A big old bucket.
Yeah.
He went to jail for one big old bucket of fuck it.
All right.
Behavioral hospital. Isn't that just like a nice way of saying loony bin? I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know what a behavioral hospital is. I figured that's like nice for loony bin,
I don't know that they have those in my state. They have like units in most hospitals, and then something like a crisis stabilization unit across various counties and municipalities, but they're really not widespread. Like if you live in rural areas, you have to travel to different places to receive that care. And then it's like those places have limited capacity, so they only have 70 beds. And if they can't take anymore, they can't take anymore.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. What if the crime is just contempt of cop? You piss the cop off, so he's like, fuck you and your turn signal infraction. I'm taking you to jail and impounding your car.
Yeah, fuck you and your dogs. I'm sure he said that instead.
And that's what it is with contempt of cop. Generally, you just piss the cop off, so now he's going to make you suffer.
Right. I'm sure as soon as he attacked the cop, the cop was like, I hope you fucking do lose your dogs, you piece of shit.
And don't get me wrong, not all cops are bad, but, we're human. We all have bad days. That's just shit. Built a special wing for the drunks.
Yeah, John told us once about the drunk tank where he lives. Like where he lives, it's just a bunch of sedity ass white people. And apparently the drunk tank there has like a kitchenette. Like they gave him like a blanket and let him watch TV and shit. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. He really did explain it like that. Like it was like a vacation or something. And when he was ready to go home, they were like, all right, it was good seeing you. And I'm like, John, your privilege is showing.
Blinker fluid ran out. Go to jail. That's why I say, unless there's property damage or physical harm to someone else, I don't think cops should have the right to arrest you. You get a ticket. If you don't show up, that's a bench warrant. Then you get arrested because you're innocent until proven guilty. No matter what that cop's accusing you of, you're still innocent until proven guilty. So if I'm innocent, why are you kidnapping me?
So you think, like, what about the people doing fucked up crimes? You think they should just be let out?
What do you mean, let out? I just said, unless there's an injured party or property damage, why are you going to jail? I just don't get some of this shit.
Well, I think Sam injured somebody in this instance. I think he did.
I'm not
injure somebody.
I'm not talking about Sam.
Yeah.
I'm sure he ran his mouth and pissed the cop off straight off the gate. It's Sam.
Mm-hmm. Yep, because that's what he does too. Last time I saw him interact with cops, he got mouthy, and they got all handsy with him. And Sam's like, 6 feet, 6 feet. He kept trying to tell him to get away from him by telling him 6 feet. Like, fuck you. If the cops are going to walk up on you, they're going to walk up on you, stupid.
Right. Help me, good job, buddy. Help, good job, buddy. Help me, good job, buddy.
Do you guys actually? Did you actually ever see that? I saw it when it happened, like live.
I didn't see it when it happened. Yeah. I saw the replay. That happened before I showed up here.
I remember seeing it, and then we actually like played it again in a stream, and we watched it. All of us. I think you were there, Jezzy.
Yep, I think I was.
And we kept like stopping and going, "What the fuck?" and like taking it back to see what he was saying and shit, because like he it provoked those people to like beat. Do it then. Just kept telling him to beat him up. Hit me in the face. Do it. And like they just told him to leave, and he would leave. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. And he's like, no, I'm staying here. Like, the cops came and arrested him. I remember. I'm like, no, you're not.
Yeah, they fucking robbed his ass for his shit.
Now, Rick, not that there's no crime, but I don't think some crimes are worthy of jail. Could you piss a cop off on the side of the road by giving him an attitude because you changed lanes the wrong way? In no way should you land in jail.
I just think in order to maintain an order,
reckless driving.
Reckless driving 20 miles over the speed limit, that puts people in harm. Yes, you should be taken off the road. Because you forgot your blinker, you changed lanes wrong, you were distracted. No, you should not be taken to jail and kidnapped and lose your car and possibly your job and your house. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Because
It is
because
nuts.
you're suspicious on the sidewalk in the wrong neighborhood or you're the wrong color is no reason to lose your life.
I just think policing in some form or another has existed across time, and where we are now, at least it's like regulated somewhat by law, even if it's imperfect. I just think it's important that everybody recognizes that the policing system is flawed and does not work. Like the justice system as it is does not work. Does not work for the people and does not work in the benefit of, the whole. So I just
Carl, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I just think that most municipalities are entrenched in it, and like they're used to it, and like change is hard. But I think it's important to recognize that it is flawed. Like if it wasn't flawed, so many people wouldn't die at the hands of the police. So many people wouldn't be punished, in a way that was not appropriate for their crimes. I do think there's a bias. I do think that prejudice is alive and real in America. I don't think we can exist as a society without some form of like weights and balances.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Clearly policing is flawed.
But think about it. Like Carlos says, I'm grasping for straws. I'm not. We have laws on the books called bench warrants. If you don't show up, you go to jail. Because I didn't put my signature on that piece of paper, you're going to take me to jail right now? So you're going to accuse me, you're going to fine me, and you're going to judge me on the side of the road? No, that's not your job, asshole. You give me a ticket. If I don't show up for court, you come get my ass. I'm on the side of the road going to work. You have no right to put your hands on me. Write me a ticket and fuck off.
You can get bench warrants for not showing up for jury duty. So if you get jury duty and you think that shit's lame, please still show up because you can get a damn bench warrant for not showing up.
I actually watched a video just yesterday about this old fucking lady. She had to be old, like at least in her 60s, right? So she's old, but she's not super old, right? And this lady gets pulled over for something normal. Something normal like blinker or something stupid, right?
Yeah.
Some fix your blinker type shit. And she's saying an $80 ticket for that? Like, can't I just get a warning to get it fixed? He says, well, you've been driving on this bullshit for 6 months, so no, you don't get a warning. It's been 6 months too late, This is what you get as a ticket, Because 6 months, in 6 months that it's been broke, you should have fixed it. And she's like, well, it's my car, and I'll fix it when the fuck I want to, basically, Right. I ain't signing it. I'm not signing your fucking ticket, And he says, okay, you're under arrest. Get out of the vehicle. She would not get out. She fucking rolled her window down and back up, and the bitch drove off. So he fucking goes and chases this old lady down, and he's like, get out of the vehicle, And she's like, no, I don't want to. And she opens the car door, and he rips her out the vehicle and gets her on the ground, ends up tasing her ass. Tased this old lady.
Well, she deserved that.
I mean, I feel two ways about this. One, police brutality is real. And two, if he's going to do that to Daquan, he had better goddamn do that to Broomhilda.
Yeah. Yeah, to old lady Karen.
Yeah, old lady Karen. If you gonna do that to Daquan, do that to Karen too. Don't you fucking dare, show prejudice. Do that to anyone who resists that way.
The dude, the fucking cop ends up calling an ambulance for her. And she's like, an ambulance? I don't need no damn ambulance, motherfucker. Just let me sign the ticket and go. And no, she's in way more trouble for running and fucking around. What an idiot.
I agree with you. The law is the law. And you're innocent until proven guilty. The fact that the cops are the accuser, the finer, and the judge standing there on the side of the road is absolute bullshit. I'm not saying anybody should get away with anything. I'm saying we should follow the system the way it was meant to be followed. You give me a fine or a ticket, I sign for it. If I don't show up, I go to jail. You should have no right, unless I've done something horrible, to put your fucking hands on me and kidnap me and steal my vehicle because you're pissed off over my attitude.
Well, like there has to be some system of law and order. Period.
That's it, though.
It's
That's
just the
supposed to be the
pettiness. It's
Azzle,
the
that's
pettiness
it.
of those laws. It's the specificity of those laws. It's
The
there
law
is a quota in most police
states.
forces. They're expected to set so many
Fuck the
citations
quota.
and
The
to
quota
pull over
shouldn't
so many
have
different
to
like
do with it.
violations. Well,
We're
what I'm
talking
getting
about
what
the
I'm
law,
getting
not
at is
making
like
money for a bunch of assholes.
right.
Okay?
That's the point I'm making. Is like
It is set up for
while
that.
there is a law that's set up in court systems and like it's framed around our constitution or whatever, there's also quotas in these policing systems where they're expected to make so many citations, to
That's
write so many
bullshit.
violations
Absolute
within their
bullshit.
shift before the end of the month. They're supposed to meet these goals, and like
That has
that's where shit is
nothing to
fucked
do
up.
with the law. That has
That's
nothing
why
to do with the law.
that's why these police feel compelled to write a citation for turning without a blinker, or to write a citation for jaywalking, or to write a citation for your music being too loud after a certain hour. They feel that compulsion because they have to meet a quota, and like that's where the law is wrong, and also the pettiness of law. Like it shouldn't be it shouldn't be like a $130 ticket if you turn without using a signal, but that is a $130 ticket because the city knew they can make money off the citation, and the police had a quota to meet, and it was just another thing that they could get onto you for. You know what I mean? Sucks, but it is what it is.
I think there's just a huge overstep of bounds. Cops
Absolutely.
don't know their place. They are literally and like
Yeah, they think they're above the law.
I live just south of Chicago. 4 out of 5 cops think they're Judge Dredd around here, man. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just how it is here.
Also, my experience is like here in the dirty. It is not the same when you live in a large city. Like I have no idea what it's like living in a great big city. I don't know what the police are like here. But here you deal with a lot of like superior Bubba kind of attitude in the police force.
Good
And as
old
long as you are, as long as you're like respectful and you don't act out of hand, usually you'll be okay. But that is the archetype that you're dealing with most of the time. Good old boy.
Yeah, and like Stella says, the fact that the cops have discretion whether they write you a ticket, whether they make it this ticket or that ticket, if they're pulling you over for a specific infraction, give me the ticket for that. That cop shouldn't have a choice in the law. That cop is there to enforce the law. That cop is not there to make a decision on what law he wants to enforce and how fucking much. The cops are not the judges. Cops don't go to law school. Cops are not trained in law. Cops are not sufficient to do the job that they're trying to fucking do. And they need to stop overstepping their bounds and learn what the fuck their job actually is. And then learn how to do it properly.
Off topic, that is really funny that it's a wobbler offense and it's a wobbler that did the offense.
Yes.
Comedy gold.
Yeah, one of the best comments tonight, someone said, instead of the Sammy Shuffle, it's the Sammy Wobble or some shit. The Sammy something. The fuck was it?
The Sam White
Sprawly
Wobble.
Sammy. Sprawly
No,
Sammy.
you said it because of the chicken that he looked like. What was the kid's name?
Yeah, General Sprawly.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
The Sprawly Shuffle.
Yep. So his new name is Sam Sprawley.
I agree with you, Lisa. That's what the courts are for. But if you jaywalk, should a cop have the ability to put you in cuffs and lock you up like an animal for jaywalking?
Hey, Slab City News. Yeah, Sam got caught dumping his shit bucket in a state park. In a state park. And he fucking fought the police. He's got an obstruct and resist.
Can you put
Obstruct
that
and resist
mugshot
charge.
front and center so he can see it like real close, the crazy guy?
Is that his photo?
Yeah, that's the current mugshot.
Scamantha.
Shit.
Scamantha White.
Look at this. Yeah, it's the same photo I got. Yeah.
Looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
This is so real. It's Christmas in July. Top of the morning to you, Evan.
Good eyes. Now, people with blue eyes, they can go a lot further than a normal person.
Felony
What
resistance,
happened to him?
30K. Yeah, fucking nuts, man. When I started the stream, it was no bond, no bail. And then in the middle, fucking Natalie called and found out it's a felony and $30,000 bond.
Wow.
Fucking Evan. Dog tacos.
Hee hee. This is amazing.
Christmas in goddamn July.
So
This is forever. This is
It's
so
too good,
good.
isn't it? I was so,
So-
happy.
Lisa, that's
even
such
believe
a bullshit comment.
up.
Lisa. Obey the laws. There are thousands of laws that are enacted the first of each year, and then thousands of laws that are enacted as the year goes on. Do you know every single law in the book? Because I guarantee you'll never
Yeah.
find a judge that knows every single law in the book. Federal, state, civil.
He got for an
municipal.
executive
That's
officer.
such a bullshit fucking comment.
When did this
Right.
happen? Where at?
Lisa,
The
I have
14th.
complied my whole life.
The 14th
never
at
had
5
it.
o'clock in the afternoon, and it
can't.
happened in a state park. What was the other question you had?
When
When and
time
where?
did it happen
Oh,
and
where? Where was
what
Crescent City?
charges and where?
Crescent City, California. Crescent City,
Okay.
California. And the charges were littering, waste matter, and obstructing and resisting an executive officer.
Beautiful.
And
He's
yeah, his bond's been set at 30,000.
He was
Yeah.
dumping his shit
Did
in the
his shit
state
get
park.
towed? And he's in jail now.
Yeah, his shit's
Yeah,
in
he's
pounds.
in
The
jail
dogs are in the
still.
pound.
Fucking
In
everyone
jail.
should just go and put all the shit that he's done to people to the jail. Say this dude's a fucking
Oh yeah, they've been saying that all night too. I think everybody left to clip clips
Absolutely.
earlier.
absolutely
swear.
hammer down on this dude. All right, I gotta go
Right.
to bed.
Contact the Allen County Sheriff's Department. Let him know he's been
What's up, man?
incarcerated
What's
in
up,
Stella's
Evan?
emailing you the
Dogtown.
info.
Crescent City,
What's
up, man?
California. What's
All
going
right,
on,
bud.
Evan? You sleep, man.
Man, I'm chilling. Thank y'all.
Look-
I'll be in chats. Thank you. Bye.
Cheers.
Hell yeah.
Yeehaw. Christmas in July. Yeehaw.
Rear.
Er.
He hasn't reared in a long time. Damn. This shit is funny though. Out of nowhere.
I really
I
gotta
feel-
practice. I gotta practice Sam's crazy eye in this picture.
He do look crazy, bitch. You should try it right now. While I full screen it, you try it and do it.
Wait,
Your
let me
glasses
look at
are in the
myself.
way.
Hold
We
up.
couldn't see
Yeah.
if we wanted to.
Well, I'm really stoned, so it's hard for me to look that crazy.
I think you got no. Set your face back a little bit. Yeah, you almost got it. Like set your face back. Yeah, there you go. He's got it.
Wait. Here's Sam in his picture.
He's like definitely one eye.
Oh, it's too good. Wait. He looks so crazy. Oh my god.
You really do.
I should relish in it. That's actually the second mugshot of his I've seen.
Yeah. It is better than the first.
Oh no, absolutely. Back.
Been in ya.
We absolutely need cops. I'm not saying don't back the blue in any way. Absolutely back the blue. But we need to be realistic here. Cops aren't judge, jury, and executioner. Cops have a job, and they keep trying to do more than their job. And it needs to stop. It needs to come back to cops doing their job, and they need to be more educated on what their job is. We absolutely need cops, but we need better educated cops.
Yeah, I don't like cops a lot, but I also don't like getting carjacked or, having drive-bys. So
Yeah,
I
no,
just think
cops
you
are
really have to pick and
necessary.
choose.
Cops are absolutely necessary in society. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we, ban the police or defund them. I'm saying
Like,
train them better.
I don't like that idiots have access to guns, but I'd be really mad if they tried to take mine because I need to be able to defend myself against the idiots who will still be able to find guns, even if they make them illegal, So I'm all about gun rights. I just think they should make it harder for crazy fucking people not to get guns. But I mean, I don't know.
Oh, highly, Carlos. Highly. And not just Illinois cops. I mean, look at all the YouTube videos. People getting pulled over for random shit that they did wrong, giving the cop attitude, and it turns into contempt of cop, and they get arrested. A cop shouldn't have that power. That they should have training, some kind of psychological training, or realize that they're held to a higher standard because they have power. You know what I'm saying? Just because you give a cop attitude, his bad day shouldn't matter if you go to jail or not. You know, I mean...
Yep, just like a doctor. His bad day shouldn't determine a bad surgery either, but it happens. People are sick,
no, it
man.
happens. Yeah, it absolutely happens.
It's fucked. Carlos is coming. Oh, what's going on?
Hey, what's happening?
What up, Carlos?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, how you doing?
Doing well. Thanks for having me up.
For sure, man. Thanks for coming up. What's going on? How
Not
you feel?
much. Oh, just getting tired of hearing this whine. It's like whining about the cops. It's like, man, you're touching on. I'm not saying cops are perfect, man, but it's like millions and millions of people like go through their lives without ever having any problems with cops. But of course, YouTube's not going to show you like when the cop pulls you over and does nothing or lets you go. They're going to show you all the bullshit, and then it's like you're picking on you're picking on like the smallest thing and saying like, oh, that the cops are gonna arrest you for jaywalking, and who the fuck? I mean, come on, man, get real, dude. You gotta.
Dude, I live in the city. This happens.
Maybe where you live, then they're like that. But most cops are. I mean, where I live, everything I've gotten, I deserve, and I probably should have gotten more. But it's like maybe where you live, people are like that. But
and I admit,
most police are not like that, dude.
One bad video you see, there should be 10 good videos that you never see.
I know there should be, but not all police are like that. Trust me. I've had my family, we've had our issues with cops. I mean, police are needed. They're needed.
Exactly. I said that.
No matter
they're
how small they are, they're
needed.
needed. Most people they complain about our police and America, but I don't know where you've been and stuff, but a lot of people that complain about the U.S., they've never been to other countries. They've never experienced, oppression, real fucking third world shit where you complain about a cop and he'll fuck your fucking world up. You complain about the president or some minor official, you'll disappear. You'll disappear. Police out here are fucking angels compared to like just third or second world countries.
So it's okay for a cop to bypass laws, and it just.
I never said that. That's what the court's for. That's what the court's for.
Yes, but you are innocent till proven guilty.
And that's what the
why
court
is he
for.
judging you and taking you to jail right then?
For what? I mean, for what? Okay, he's taking you to jail if you
I'm talking traffic violations.
Police do not take you to jail for traffic.
Bullshit.
Okay,
bullshit.
I mean, maybe if you run someone over and it's a traffic violation, yeah, but they do. Okay, well, maybe where you live, man, but in most of the world that I've been to, they don't take you to fucking jail for traffic, dude. Police don't have time for that. You think they got, how many tickets they give traffic? You think they have time to take people to jail for every fucking traffic ticket that goes on? Come on, dude, get real. See, it's like, I mean, you had a good point.
I'm not
for when you
disagreeing
start, like,
with
grasping
you.
at like the
I'm not
straw,
disagreeing
it's
with
like
you.
You lose all your credibility, dude.
Dude,
I mean, I hate the fucking
disagreeing
police,
with you,
but you're going like on a fucking you're going on a limb, dude.
I'm not disagreeing with you. And the limb you can see everywhere. Like we just said, I agree with you. For every one bad cop video on YouTube you should see 10 good ones, but you don't. But the fact is, you can sit around and watch 20 of these videos where people are going to jail basically for contempt of cop. And I'm sorry, the fact that this is a normal is wrong. Because there's laws against this. You're innocent till proven guilty. There's a thing called bench warrants if you don't show up. So why do the cops have the power to be the judge on the side of the road, even though that's not within the law?
Well, I can't talk about every different case. I mean, there's cases where the cops pull you over and people, they get let go, or I mean, there's time. I mean, there's all different types of scenarios. I mean, but. Most police interactions go without any problems, dude. It's just the one thing that happens, that's what they're gonna point
And
at.
that's where I said we need better trained.
Yeah, I mean, there should be no, there should be no problems. Yeah,
I don't believe one bad apple ruins them all. One bad apple in a police station doesn't ruin 50 other fucking cops. But the fact is, they back each other up, and that needs to stop. If you
that's
see
not
a
good.
bad
Yeah, I don't think that's good. I don't think
send them to more training, shit like that. Okay, I in no way believe one bad cop ruins them all. But in my experience living in the city, I've come across more bad cops than good cops. And I'm not a cop hater. I think we need cops.
maybe in Illinois, I think maybe the police out there might have a little bit more, you know, they might have might not adhere to the law. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I've experienced my time with the law and stuff, but you know, mostly everything I've gotten, I've deserved, you know, and more, you know. I'm being honest. I'm being straight. I'm being honest, you know. But you know, but laws are needed because if like you know, like stop signs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Once you stop, you know, once the police allow people like, you know, just cross red lights and little things like that. That's when like society starts falling apart. You know.
I agree. They shouldn't allow it, but crossing over the line or not stopping completely at a stoplight, should a cop have the right to take you to jail for that?
He's not going to take you to jail for that. The only time they're going to take you to jail is if you get out of your car and you try to get all crazy with them, dude. See, it's like when you say examples like this, it's like, I don't know how I can even try to even have a conversation with you.
Can I ask a question that's not any of my business?
Yes, sir.
This is for Lost Dog. I know that you went to jail. I don't know why. Why is it that you feel such a way about police interaction? And is it because you feel like unfairly implicated in your own arrest? Or is it because of like recent history with police corruption?
I feel we have laws in place and cops step over the boundaries. That's all.
But like, is the source of like your own personal conflict, like, is it for you to do with your own personal arrest, or does it stem from like a series of events outside of yourself?
No, because I'm an advocate for cops. I firmly believe that we need cops in society, a police force. I'm a full advocate for cops. But there are laws in place, and you're supposed to be innocent till proven guilty. We have bench warrants if you don't show up into court. So if you don't sign that, here in Illinois, if you don't sign that ticket on the side of the road, they take you to jail right now.
Those are infractions.
So
infractions are not punishable by jail.
It has less to do with the police force and more to do with like irrelevant legislature.
There you go. That's a good example.
Right.
Yeah, traffic ticket, that's an infraction. Infractions, that's not punishable by jail.
What's going to happen if you don't sign that ticket? What's going to happen if you don't sign under their control?
Well, when you get that driver's license, that according to the state, it's like a privilege. It's not your right. So, I mean, I hate to say it. I mean, it'd be nice to just be able to do things without having the law and all that, but then there would be no taxes.
I'm talking about using the law the way it's supposed to be. Cops should not have the right to be the judge on the side of the road.
They're not the judge. They just gave you the ticket and the judge, you go to court, dude.
If you don't sign that ticket, they take you to jail.
Man. Okay, sorry. Maybe in California, we don't have Judge Dredd. Like I said, we don't have Judge Dredd out here. I mean, that's what the court is for, man.
Yeah, all I can tell you is law here in Illinois. If you don't want to sign that ticket,
you guys don't have courts there?
We don't have what here?
You guys don't have courts in Illinois?
Yes, but cops try and play the judge. Okay.
Okay.
Like
so
here, let me finish.
Do
Here
traffic citations apply the same way to horses as they do to cars?
What?
Like if you're on a fucking horse, surely you must observe certain laws and stuff, and like you have to like do all the traffic shit. Can they write you tickets if you're like on a horse or like on a horse?
Yeah, that's a moving violation, I think.
Yes, yeah, I would suppose.
I think that's a moving violation.
I was just wondering. So, like, if they don't allow you a license, you can ride a horse, but also certain places don't allow horses, so you won't be able to ride your fucking horse through certain cities because they don't allow that. So, do they ride like if you had to travel by horse and you had to ride through a town that doesn't allow horses, do they write you a ticket? Like, what? And that is, I don't know. I just have no idea what you do in that
I
situation.
guess as long as you're
moving
still on the road, if you're on the road, yeah, they can probably get you because you didn't follow the law, the rule of the road.
Look, I'm gonna hit your side pasture. Heard.
Yeah, go on the side. Yeah, I think you're cool. There's technicalities, There's attorneys, and they'll get you on that
Look,
technicality.
Look, miss me in this ditch.
We were technically on the easement, not on public property.
Right.
And maybe it is a state issue, like somebody said in the chat, state issue, because here it doesn't if you disagree with the cop and don't want to sign the ticket, you still got to go to court. He wrote you a ticket. That's what we have bench warrants for. But here in Illinois, if you don't want to sign that ticket, they'll take you to jail. They'll take you to see the magistrate, and you may sit 2 to 3 days, especially if it's a weekend, in jail because you don't want to. You disagreed with the cop, basically.
No, you signing the ticket is you're not admitting to guilt.
They say it's a promise to show up in court.
Well, but you're not admitting to guilt is what it says. You're not admitting to guilt. You're just promising to appear in court, and those are rules that you have when you have a license. Yeah,
that's a contract, man.
Then you don't get the driver's license.
Contract with you? It's not about any ticket. It doesn't have to be a driving infraction, but you're going to force me to sign a contract with you, or you're going to.
What do you want them to do then? How would you prefer them to enforce?
Give me a ticket and walk away, because then if I don't show up at court, we have what they call a bench warrant.
They don't have time for all that bullshit.
That's the proper procedure. That's my point. That's
what court is for, then, I guess. I guess that's what court is for. They give you the court date, and if you don't show up, then that's where the bench warrant is.
Yes, but that's not what happens here in Illinois. If you disagree with the cop or piss the cop off or don't want to sign the ticket because you believe it's bullshit, you still got to go to court or you get a bench warrant.
Well, yeah, if you don't sign, they'll just take you to jail.
Exactly. That's bullshit. You are innocent until proven guilty.
And by signing the ticket, okay, so by signing the ticket, what is
signing the ticket is a contract of promise to show in court.
Okay, so what's wrong with that? And you're crying about
because
the bench warrant being issued.
You shouldn't have to sign.
They're giving you the opportunity to show up, but you're not happy with that. So it's like there's no
thing.
I'm innocent till proven guilty. Why should I have to sign a contract with you, or I get locked up like an animal? That's fucking stupid. It happens all the time here.
Are you like one of them sovereign citizen dudes?
No, not at all. See, again, cops are
a flat earther, right? Flat earther too, right?
Cops are sovereign citizens. Constitutionalists are the people.
Okay, so they can pull you over in your horse. What if you're Peeps? Peeps rides an emu. Like if Peeps rolls up on her emu, you can make all decisions on her emu.
Dude, there's a
can Peeps get a DUI for riding her fucking emu through the city?
Probably.
Dude, look it up.
Animal usage.
I just thought the other day.
Is it illegal if she's riding her emu in the ditch? Like, I need to know.
No, I'm telling you, Azel, there's a YouTube video of a guy walking his 2 donkeys down the road, the cop arresting him, and come to find out he's legal to walk his animals on the roadway.
Honestly, what in the fuck does a PD know what to do?
I swear to God,
what does the police department do with a couple of fucking donkeys?
I don't know, but he arrested the guy, and he won in court.
There's a fucking cop on the Segway, and he's like, what do I do with this fucking donkey?
Yeah. Not all police know the law. That's why you go to court and the judge is going to say.
I have only ever dealt with one asshole cop. One. Every other cop I've ever dealt with is a nice person. I had one cop. I used to be a caterer. I had one cop, and he worked a certain part of a town that I lived in. And he would pull me over every time he saw me. He'd make up a reason. I swear this man gave me a ticket every time I passed him.
He just liked you.
And I had like 30-something tickets from this cat. I had so many tickets from this cat that the judge in the county stopped charging me because of the tickets I got from this cop. So like, I know that there are bad cops out there. I just think that the majority of people who work in, help services like that, first responder services, they have good intentions, Some people are doing it for job security. Some people are power happy. But I do think the majority of people who take that oath take it sincerely.
What the fuck? You're such a dick, SCN. You keep saying carne asada tacos are the best. So he's like digging at Sam's dogs, having dog tacos, and Arnie tacos, like Arnie, fucking Rick's cat.
Oh, I didn't understand the
It's
Arnie reference.
sick. It's sick, man.
I didn't understand the Arnie reference.
He said Arnie was a dog's taco. What the
Is
fuck?
Rick here even?
Yes, he was here earlier until the fucking Arnie comment started. As soon as the Arnie comment started, he fucking left. Because he's probably in his bathroom crying about his dead cat.
Don't say that. Evan will just laugh. Evan will just like,
Rest in peace,
like, how great time was
Arnie. It was sad. It was traumatizing. I'll never forget the fucking cat. It was a horrifying way to die. It's Rick's cat, Jangalang. Damn it. Where's your notebook? Yeah, see, he's here. He's crying about Arnie. Arnie was a good cat. Evan just wants to know if you made cat tacos out of him.
Like when
Sick
Disney was trying to turn all the little gay children into evil superheroes or like evil archetypes, I listened to the program, but I did not like transform into an evil superhero. But I think that Evan did. I think he turned into the gay evil superhero that Disney, like, think of all the Disney's like bad guys, like Captain Hook. You look who was like the Hades in fucking Hercules. Let's see. Name another Disney movie. I'll tell you who it was. Fucking Robin Hood. It was like the king or his snake. Probably his snake was the gay superhero. Let's see. If it was Little Mermaid, it was Ursula. Just name a Disney movie, and I'll tell you who the gay superhero was in it. And like they were always like they were always like an evil superhero. And I'm telling you, Evan is a gay evil superhero. That's who he is. That's what he is. Like he watched all this.
No, he's the
Disney
villain,
movies.
bitch. He's not the superhero. He's the villain.
Okay,
He's
well,
already admitted that. He's the villain.
yeah, the gay
Like
super villain.
Mojo Jojo in the Powerpuff Girls.
Like, I cannot handle
He
it.
do kind of look like him too.
Like
Mojo Jojo looking motherfucker.
okay, in Aladdin it was Jafar. In Lion King it was Mustafa, his brother. What was it? Scar. Scar was the gay supervillain. Name a different movie. Like I'll tell you exactly who the gay superhero was. All of Disney's main movies had like a villainous character who was like if you go back and watch it as an adult, you'd be like, he's an evil gay man, or that's an evil gay woman. Like just look at it and you're like, Disney, what's good here? And Disney was trying to tell all the little children, be warned, don't trust them gays. And like I clocked it as an adult, but the problem is that I thought Ursula was like a queen. I was like, yes, queen.
So me. Hey, it's 4:18. You better be ready to smoke.
I got a bowl packed and a drink poured, but I'm the only person drinking, and it's kind of a sad story.
It's after 3 o'clock in the morning.
You're never alone, man. There's 36 people chilling, so.
Rick Sanchez, Jafar wasn't gay in the same way that you aren't gay, honey.
What the
Rick's a little bisexual.
Hey, each to their own.
Jezzy stopped playing music so many hours ago, so I started playing music in my ear. So if I got distracted or excitable, it's because there's probably really good music playing in my ear.
Oh, you bitch.
I'm gonna go.
Awkward.
Thanks for having me up.
You're a good one, man.
You guys have a good evening.
You're gonna leave it at 22, cunt.
Huh?
You're gonna leave at 4:20.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay.
4:19. And we just talked about it in the private chat too. And he's like, "Yeah, let's do it. Let's smoke a bowl." Bitch, you're gonna leave when you just said you wanted to smoke.
I'm confused.
Oh,
You're confused. I'm confused. You want to
It's
smoke with
always
me
on
and leave me
eggshells
at the
around here.
same time?
I gotta like watch
That
what I
nerd.
say. I gotta watch what I do.
Why?
Okay,
What?
'Cause you're
Evan, you're talking about let's not help him when he comes out,
Somebody.
asking for all the help. Evan, don't get him a phone. Evan, don't you dare help him get his damn dog. Evan,
What?
do not do not pay his impound fees.
yeah, but you hate to see him lose everything, though,
Happy
man. I mean,
420.
come on.
Honestly,
All he has is his car. You hate to see him
Yeah.
lose everything. I mean, don't get me wrong.
no,
I'm not,
like
I ain't got no money to help him out, but still.
I don't want to dance. I don't want to dance on someone else's misfortunes. I'm not trying to do that. But when it comes to Sam specifically, everything that's happening to him is an energy he worked for his damn self. And the only way he'll find himself out of the hole he's dug is probably through the graces of others, which he does not deserve. So if he loses everything, he incurred this himself.
Yeah.
He worked towards this himself. Like for months and months and months and months, he was not worried about building himself up. He was obsessed with tearing other people down. And the energy that he's earned because of it is his own. Cheers, happy 420, everybody. We missed it. God damn.
I typed it and smoked at the same time. That's what I'm saying, though. Sam completely brought it on himself.
I realized that, but I've lost everything. And think about it. All he's got is his car. All his clothes are in there. Everything. I mean, everything.
I've lost everything too before, a few times, but every time I found myself in that position, I did a lot of work not to be in that position again. One time, one of those times that I found myself in that position, it was because I was like in an active addiction and I was not focused on trying to have anything in my life. The other time, it was just fucking misfortune, just misfortune. But both times I grew. And since the last time he was arrested, Sam hasn't been very focused on growing. He's been much more focused on tearing down everyone he deemed his enemy, And if he had been squarely focused on building himself up, he would not have been in this state park throwing his shit bag in the woods, Like these hobos could have some shit. There's social services in place that help people like them. They just don't want to conform to the rules. They don't want to try to meet an appointment. They don't want to meet the standards. They don't want to get rid of their pets. But if they would just show the fuck up, sign the papers, wait the 3 to 4 months that they need to wait for a Section 8 house or do whatever the fuck it is, or whatever hoop it is that they're refusing to jump through, there's systems to help them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just don't want to conform, and they don't. And that's not anybody else's bill. That should be their bill. But they do sit there
That's
just
right.
like this, waiting for you and everyone else to fix that shit for them. Here, give me
don't-
yours so I can take care of it.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to donate. I'm poor as fuck. I'm not donating to nothing. I'm just,
Right.
It doesn't matter if it's Sam or anybody else in the world. I just hate to see somebody lose everything. That's
I
just,
also hate that.
Yeah, it sucks.
But I bet you Sam had a choice on how he was going to behave.
That's what
today.
it
He
is,
probably-
though. He shouldn't have been threatening to throw his shit bucket on drive-through workers at Burger King. You know what I'm saying? In the same fucking week he was threatening that lady, he said he was going to sit outside the building and watch and wait for her to come out and pour that shit on her.
I mean,
And she
y'all
won't even suspect it because he ain't got a life.
correct
He
me
can
if I'm
sit there all
wrong.
fucking day and watch her. He's creepy.
Littering is a citation. That's a citation. Today he got a citation. The reason why he was arrested and put in jail is because he showed his fucking ass to that cop.
Yes.
And then when the cop was like, "You're going to conform," he continued to show his ass.
That's
And
like
the
a sex
charges he has is because he could not conform. He chose to be an asshole. He chose to be mouthy. He chose to be defiant. And that's the reason why he's in jail. He could have just took that littering ticket and the blow to his pride. But he showed his ass. And that's why he's in the position he's in. And the price he pays is his dogs, his van, his house, his bathroom, that bucket. God bless the bucket that he just lost today. Like,
R.I.P. Glitter Shitter.
the bucket was finally liberated from his fat ass.
His special bucket costs
That's the
millions.
price of being going gangster.
Yeah, no,
And
you're
honestly,
right. You're right.
since he got out of jail, he has harassed the shit out of Jezzy, me, Nikki. He's harassed the shit out of fucking Sarah, Hippie Witch, Allison.
Red
He's
Road
harassed
and
the
her
shit out
whole
of Red
family.
Road,
No,
Red Road's son.
And think about it. He deserves to pay the price, and karma catches up with everything. But because he's an asshole, does he deserve to
Vinny?
lose everything?
Arizona Traveler. He harassed Arizona Traveler and Vinny. Like, am I forgetting someone? He has harassed so many people in this community. Not Lisa. Like, he has the Boyds. Like, he has chosen, picked, and harassed so many different people in this community.
Yeah, right now he's staring at any potential help, staring at him across a burnt bridge. You know?
Damn, that sucks.
I mean, it's like I don't have any problem with him personally. He hasn't done anything to me, but it sucks what he does to other people.
Oh yeah.
You know, but it's like I can see what he does
That's
to
right.
other people that probably sways people's decisions as to whether they're going to help or help him or not. You know,
He harassed Stella and made terroristic threats to her grandchildren.
Scott,
he
look
made
off.
terroristic threats to
Please
Jezzy
do
the
not-
other night. Like blatant threats to Jezzy the other night.
And
Please.
Jesse's family.
Hold on. Please do not retract your messages in my chat, Scott.
Yeah, what goes on record is on record. It's a lesson I've learned.
Yeah, that's all I ask. I just ask everybody to, if you're going to put it out there, leave it in the chat. Don't retract it.
yeah, maybe like
I
in
just-
Half Baked. I wonder
I
who's
think-
going after him, like Nasty Nate or the Squirrel Master. Give me your fruit cup or your cup, or whatever he said. Fruit cup, fruit. He would say no, because then I'd have to give it to you every other day.
God, I haven't seen that movie in a while.
The Squirrel Master. But I hope, I mean, I feel bad for the animals, and I mean, I do feel bad
Yeah.
for Sam too, even though he deserves what I guess he's getting what he's asked for, but it sucks that the animals, I mean, in California, I think for the most part, they're not kill shelters. We don't do that anymore out here. We used to, but not anymore.
I appreciate, I'm happy to hear that because I really don't want that to be the end that his pets come to. Because
I would go up there. I would drive up there. If they were going to kill
responsibility.
those animals in 3 days, I would drive up there and get them.
It's like that's the same way I feel about the animals. I don't think they should be implicated, but
Yeah,
I
it's not
don't
their
feel
fault.
like he
It's like children.
deserves those animals. Like if anyone saves those animals, they need to rehome them. They need to like send them to someone who can give them. Like JoJo needs to go home. Like he don't really need the responsibility of Tang Tang. He don't really need the responsibility of Xena. He really needs to focus on his own comeuppance.
Facts.
I just.
Wait, Stella, yeah, Rick is here. He must have you blocked or you have him blocked. But yeah, Rick's here.
If you're in a position that you can get in trouble and your whole world, your home, your car, everything you own and your pets can be taken away from you,
You should be
you have more responsibilities than you can maintain. And when God steps in and interrupts whatever you thought you were doing and adjusts it for you and humbles you, you need to like grow in that moment. You need to adjust what you're doing with yourself, what you're doing with your life, where you're focusing your energy. Sam could have resources if he just grew the fuck up and played by the rules.
Oh,
But
yeah.
his pride is in the way, his selfishness is in the way, his
That's what I
pets are in the
said,
way.
though. They'd get a lot further if they were a lot nicer, man. There's no reason for them to be so fucking stupid and ignorant towards people.
And the people who have, a Section 8 home that they've been in for 20 years and a living stipend and food stamps and all these things, and they eventually get around to having a pet again, are the people who played by the rules long enough to have that shit. And if you aren't ever going to get a job and have a career, get an education and do something, if you have to play by the rules and wait for, handouts, then you have to play by the rules to have those handouts. You got to, like, okay, y'all, Stella has lived a struggle the whole time I've seen her, but Stella will go and show up at the food bank when she knows the food bank's open and get food bank food. She'll take it home. She'll put it in the pantry. What's good is good. She'll keep it. What's not, she'll pass it on to someone else in need. Stella has realized that when she needs that resource, she can tap into it, and how to do so. She actively does so. And she has her little wish list or whatever if
Now,
people want
can
to help
Sam
her
do
out.
that?
But
Can Sam
she don't
do?
go
Hold on.
she don't
Can
go
Sam
around.
do that, man? Without having an address? Can Sam go to a food? Because when I go, I have to give him my address.
Sam has an address.
My ID.
Sam wouldn't have disability without an address. Dog Lips has told the people he has an address that he uses in Oregon.
Oh,
so
then he has to
Dog
go to
Lips has an
Oregon
address.
to help.
He has to go there for medicine, for doctor help. Whenever he wants like the shit he needs, he's got to go there because that's where his address is. Like he has an address that he uses. Whose? I don't know. I just know that he said it's in Oregon.
No, but I heard he changed it to California. No,
that's what we're
Last
wondering.
time I heard him talking about needing some help, I haven't listened to him in a few months. But
I've heard him say that he got his check switched to California so he could collect the most money.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the silliest thing I've ever heard. Do they give people in California more money?
If you're illegal, that's why I always make that comment. If just claim you're illegal, because if you're illegal, you'll get hooked up. They hook up criminals, illegals, everything.
Or something.
Other than law-abiding citizens.
Yo, I don't know. What do people who are on like a disability check get, and what is the difference if you're in California? So
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what anybody those things. I don't collect anything.
You can really is it more money in disability or is it more money in like?
Because you have so many different plans. You have the county gives you money, the city gives you money, the state gives you money. Then
y'all are blowing
money.
my mind right now. I didn't even know.
Out here, I mean, I'm not trying to be like, a bigot or a racist or whatever they call it, but the Armenians, those guys know how to hook everything up. They hook it all up. These dudes have like BMWs and Mercedes and like, I talked to so many of them and they know all the tricks to collect like medical, like insurance fraud, all that. They get everything. They get their old people that come in because they bring all their old people from the, the old country, and they all like hook them up and they hook them up to every little thing. No, trust me. And I even have Armenians tell me that. They go, bro, we they know how to do it all,
I know that there are so many like benefits for people who are first generation business owners, people trying to get established and stuff. I just don't know all like the tricks of the trade. Also, I don't really know how like government benefits work. I didn't know that shit was state by state. I didn't know people in California got more money than people who were like in Indiana. That doesn't make no sense to me.
Well, I think it depends on how much the state brings in itself, because there's, like I said, there's.
I do understand the cost of living thing. Like, I know there's cost of living differences. I know it's way more expensive in California, but I didn't know that the benefits things were affected by that.
The state just wastes money. The state, like Venice
people
Beach,
who were poor moved
people
to places where they could afford. Like, that's what gentrification is, right? Like, if you couldn't afford to live there, you don't live there.
But the thing is that you have bleeding heart people that say, oh, like, okay, they're building up like a high rise, like right at the Staples Center. Oh, 10% of it at least should be towards low income housing. So you have like these guys that have like, $3 million condos, or the poor scrub guy that's got like the $1 million condo. And then they got 10% of the housings like for these like semi-homeless people. It's like, huh? It's just this it's just the thing that the California just wastes so much money. It's just our administration wastes so much money. Like in Venice Beach, we have all these homeless people, and that's what I was telling Dog Lips. Oh, go to Venice Beach because they are opening up these little tent cities like in lots and stuff within the city that at the cost of $2,100 per tent per tent per month. Can you believe that? That's how much they want to pay. That's how much it's going to cost. And then it's like also the governor, he's got housing that he's doing for the homeless. Each unit is $750,000. That's how much the cost is for each unit to the taxpayer. You can just go and buy an existing unit in a semi-decent area for $300,000. Yeah. But it's just that's the thing. People will come here, and that's why we have so many people from different states because this state we're just giving it away, we're just fucking fools,
Dude, if the van's not in his name, or at least the registration ticket, he may not get that van back.
It's unusual to me because I feel like the funding is is allocated completely differently here. I feel like places sort of focus on infrastructure and county and like municipality driven services, things like water, electric, your emergency services, things like that. And then when it comes to things that really, serve social need, so like firstly schools, and then secondly would be like people who were like who had children and didn't have the resources, so those resources would be thrown towards their children to help those children. That could be community centers, that could be food outreach programs, that could be whatever you want to call it. But the infrastructure is not really wasted on indigent care. Like homeless people only have access to so many tools, and those require them to follow so many rules. Like if you're going to sleep you're on the streets, you want to go to the Salvation Army, it costs $11 a night. $11 a night to have a bed at the Salvation Army. That's not a bedroom. That's not a locker. That's a mat to sleep on at the Salvation Army. $11 a night. Most homeless people don't have $11 a day. You know what I mean? So like the resources just aren't there. And so I think the homeless tend to move to larger cities where there's more people who are like giving. Like they can sit at an intersection and make more money in Atlanta than they could in Folkestone. You know what I mean? Like they can't make this like Jose was in my state recently, and eventually a cop picked him up, and the cop was like, "What are you doing?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'm doing this, I'm doing that." I'm like, "Wait, I'm a hitchhiker. I'm like a wanderer or whatever." And the cop was like, "Hitchhiking is illegal in the state, right? You can't wait for a ride." And Jose got the fuck up out of the state when he realized it was illegal here, but it's illegal here. You can't be a hitchhiker. You can't be a jaywalker. You know what I mean? They just have so many different things in place to deter those sort of like populations. And then you were talking about downtown, they get like living in the city, living in California, they give people more of a stipend to live on. Well, here, if you can't afford to live where you are, if they only give you so many $100, you just have to go live wherever the fuck you can afford. You got to go over to that city where shit is affordable enough. You got to go over to that place where it's affordable enough.
Yeah.
And that's gentrification.
Do you guys have rent control?
Yes and no. We're equal opportunity housing, but that housing can be priced however the fuck it is. So if you're in the city and that one bedroom apartment is $1,700 and your living stipend is $700, you got to go over there and find somewhere that's $700 to live, somewhere that is Section 8 accepting. You know what I mean? Like that's not everywhere.
Yeah, out here I noticed like there's a lot of Section 8 like on the outskirts of the county, but then again, a lot of those people they don't really have any need to be in the inner city working, because they're not working anyways, But they have houses.
I was emancipated from the custody of the state when I was 14, but I had a guardian ad litem and a living stipend until I was 18. My living stipend was for $470. I could only find apartments that cost up to $470. And if I couldn't find an apartment that met that, I had to just look somewhere else. And if that meant that I had to change counties, that meant that like my caseworker changed. You know what I mean? Like I just had to find a place that I could afford to live. And my living stipend was limited. I also had a food stipend, like food stamps. And when my food stamps were up, that was it. So I had a living stipend and a food stamp stipend. And outside of that, I didn't have money for personal needs. They didn't give me money for like deodorant or socks or clothes. I had to like go to, food banks and stuff and get the help where I could get it until I got a job, buy that shit for myself. But like I had to learn how to acquire those resources. That's the thing I don't see happening in the bums in our community. Like they have access to these resources, but they're not like actively seeking to use those resources to better themselves. They're just leeching off of whatever resources they have to get by.
I think YouTube is like a new channel for them, to where if they didn't have YouTube or like these types of avenues to get donations, they would have to go, back to old school.
They'd have to go to flying a sign.
Yeah.
Like it's so much easier to turn on a live stream and say, I'm fucking miserable and Sakari is sick than it is to go fly a sign.
Yeah, or get $20, boom, right there.
Whatever happened to barter and trade, where you could cross the country, stop somewhere, work on someone's house, help them out for a couple bucks, move on to the next town? That shit just doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, but that was back in the days when going like, seeing the world was like probably maybe realistically going 200 miles, and you think you made it to the ocean if you see the world.
There's the
I left the Shire.
I've seen the other side now.
I mean,
It's all
people out here that it's like Las Vegas is as far as they've gotten, and it's like, or like Tijuana.
Like travelers had like a great advantage. Like I had an opportunity. I drove semi across country for a while, and I got to see so much, man.
I just think there's a different experience out there over here. Like I can't speak on this too much, but I'm gonna go out on a limb. Carlos, if you wanted to drive 130 miles in any direction, you'd probably drive through other cities and eventually reach maybe something a little rural. Here, if you drive 20 miles, you're rural. If you can drive for another 50 and be rural before you hit another municipality, it's just not the same kind of thing. So when you want to, like when you grow up in a small town, you want to experience the Great Yonder, you might drive 20 miles in any direction and experience a different kind of place, a different small town, clay holes, the mountains, the ocean, a lake. But there's less people. There's less, like, the congestion is less. So it doesn't take as much to go to those like outward bounds. I think when you're in a place where there's like so much development, it's kind of hard to reach those outward bounds, Like if you're in a place where everything's developed for, 100 miles within the coast, how do you go out yonder?
I mean, everything out here, it's like within 30 miles or so, maybe 50 miles of the coast, it's built up. But once you go anything past that, it's like just like desert, Unless you're like northern California, then it's like forestry and stuff like that. But in Southern California, it's desert, like arid.
Until my friend worked in the forestry department in California, I really didn't understand the topography of California or really how dry that shit was. Like I knew y'all had fires, but I didn't really understand that it truly is like a lot of desert. I didn't understand like the mountain topography. I didn't understand where the forests were. But
yeah, we had a lot of forest fires recently, and they were blaming the government, the federal administration. But then you had all the tree huggers that didn't want to cut the trees. But then it's like, you had to have them cut. It's just a lot of bullshit.
See, here in Georgia, we have a controlled landscape where they do like regular burns in all the different regions to keep wildfires from happening. It was actually something that was happening by the native population before, Anglos took over the area. Like there was controlled fires. And so now they do controlled fires to keep wildfires from happening. But what some people may not understand, there's actually areas in California that are the most ancient landscapes on the planet. Like some of the most ancient forests, some of the most some of those long-standing patches of land, uninterrupted, exist in California. In America, they exist in California. And so, how do you burn down one of the most ancient forests? This is a 20,000-year-old forest. How do you set fires to that? But here it was a manicured landscape. So the people who were indigenous to this land, they routinely burned the land. Like every spring, they would set fire to the land and then, make the most out of the ash. The ash that turned into the ground, they would like grow crops in that. They would like, grow off the land however they could after that. That new growth would attract deer, and they would harvest those deer. Like the indigenous people burned the land here, and so when they eventually started doing that after a couple different wildfire events, Georgia, across the state, controlled burns. But I don't know if California has a controlled burn schedule. I know that my friend who worked in the forestry department, they did do some burns, but the majority of their in-season work was keeping the shit from spreading, like setting like resistant
trimming
fires.
trees and stuff.
Yeah, trimming trees and setting like fire lines.
We don't do so much control burns. Yeah, we don't do so much control burns from what I've noticed. I mean, I'm not into it, but I don't see like control burn type stuff. More of I noticed that the cities and the counties, and like the counties for the most part, because they're usually like more rural areas, you have to keep the brush trimmed down like in fire season and shit like that. So that's what they do, is more of a prevention type stuff.
Yeah. And I think in part that is because it's such like it's an arid landscape, not just an arid landscape, an ancient one. You know, like there was development that happened during the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s where they didn't really know what was happening with the environment. Now they kind of do, but that infrastructure is there, and they just have to combat it however they can. And then in the parts of the state where it's still wild, they spend so many resources trying to keep wildfires from spreading. They can't really spend too many resources in doing ritualized burn. But here in Georgia, it's something they do. They take it seriously. I think they do it now in Tennessee too. I think Tennessee had a widespread wildfire season a couple years ago, and so now Tennessee has a controlled burn schedule that they observe.
But you guys don't go through drought, right?
I mean, we do, but you know, it's subtropical here. So our summertime systems, for the most part, include a daily rain. Like it rains for 10, 15 to 2 hours a day, 10, 15 minutes to 2 hours a day, every day throughout the summer because we're subtropical. It's just so arid where you are. You know, over there, y'all don't get as rain like all the rain we do.
Oh yeah, we're like Rango.
Yeah, it's like kind of swampy here even, but they still follow the burn schedule because because of the type of overgrowth we have and the softwood and stuff.
Bacon flavored toothpaste.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm heading to bed, y'all.
All right, dude.
Damn, another one bites the dust.
Yeah. Well, it's like almost quarter
It's
to 4.
1:45. 1:45.
It is 15 minutes till 5 a.m. where I am.
Jesus. Oh, damn. That was loud.
Is that Pitbull? Yeah, you hear Pitbull was talking about Cuban freedom.
No, it's somebody live streaming as the cops break into his house from Cuba.
Oh, I knew it was a Cuban. That's all I could tell. It was a Cuban. I didn't mean to be like
You're right on there, man.
I heard Cubano. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people think like Spanish speakers that we're all like the same or and stuff like that. It's like we're like tribal. We
Fluffy did a good joke about that. How like Spanish people and Puerto Rican people and stuff, they all speak a different language. One's real fast, one's real laid back and slow.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, go check out Fluffy, man. Peace,
Yeah,
y'all. I'm out. Much love.
Have a good one, Lost Dog. We'll see you on the flip side, man. Get some rest.
So it's just you and
Hello. Hello. I think someone joined the panel and Jezzy put herself up top. Who's on the panel?
Stranger here. He's not saying nothing. Looks like he's playing a video game. I don't even know.
Who?
Jake.
Speak up, Jake.
Jake who?
Doesn't say nothing else.
Oh. Did he go up at all? Or?
He's on the panel. He just ain't saying shit. Like, look.
Oh, what is that? Let's see. Oh, that's Mario Kart, no?
Yeah, some kind of game. I don't know.
Yeah, my wife and kids are out of town for like 2 months, so it's like I've been
playing. 2 months.
Yeah. I don't have a passport to the country that like they do, so I would have to go through an intense quarantine.
Don't leave me now, asshole.
But she did order me Whole Foods, like, because she asked me if I bought food like groceries. I was like, nah. So she like ordered me delivery.
Fucking Scott says, is he getting 10 to life or lethal injection? Psycho. What the fuck are you doing? Are you drinking over there?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm drinking some bubbly. I told you I was going to pop a bottle for you.
Mm-hmm. Sweet. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm just stoned.
Yeah. It doesn't do much for me lately. Allegedly. Maybe I got to like change it up, like start dabbing or something.
Dude, fucking Rick is so weird. He's gonna blame it on Nikki. People so fucking crazy. I think it was all Sam doing it himself. He acts so loud and crazy all the time. So, like, I think Sam drew attention to his own bullshit.
Where you guys live is like everybody ramping up again for the like COVID kind of stuff, you know, like they getting scared again, like the Delta variant or whatever they call it.
I don't know what that is, but
It's like some kind of like Indian one right now. It's like going through over there.
cheers, Dog Pound. Thanks for coming up, man.
Oh wow, Jay.
Who is who?
Was that what that dude's playing? Rocket League? Maybe if he's any good, we can get him to like we can get like a NASCAR team and have him race against Tally. Is he any good?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because Tally's like supposedly pretty. I mean, I don't care about him, but just trying to make conversation. But he likes that NASCAR game. So if this dude's any good, maybe we can kind of like start up like a Team Jezzy. You know? You don't like that name?
No.
No. Team.
Team, you're fired.
There you go. Fired up your ass. There you go. Robin's racing. Jose did some. Huh. Shit bucket. Yeah, out here some chick got some homeless dude dropped a fucking whole bucket of warm shit or hot shit, she said, all over her. It was like hot and diarrhea and runny all over her face and eyes. That shit's gross. Imagine that being like walking in a park and some person dumps like 5 gallons of shit on you. The only problem is if you like attack the person who dumped the shit on the lady, they would get you for like some fucking hate crime or something out here.
Yeah, it's fucked.
That's how fucking bullshit it is out here, man. It's like if they break in your house and if like you get in a scuffle with them and like they turn their back on you and you happen to shoot them because at the moment they turn their back just by chance, it's like, oh, you shot them in the back and it's like manslaughter. It's like, I mean, it's like crazy. They like in this. Oh, God, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I don't want to get like political. What do you want to talk about?
You got up here to get political.
I know. I'm saying I don't want to do that. So give me something to talk about, and I'll sweet talk you.
Okay. Would you rather a cop pull out a taser or a gun?
Tase me. I've been tased. Not like that. Not like by the gun ones, but like those hand ones that like people put up to you.
Yeah.
But it hurts.
God
but
damn it all to hell.
What?
This cocksucking cord won't plug in. Don't ya hate when that happens?
That's why you got to get one of them like wireless chargers. You know,
No,
just
it's like
phone on and boom, it just charges that shit. I gotta fuck
No,
around.
it was
Keep both hands. I got both hands.
Pad. Plug it in the heating pad, man.
That's
I couldn't get
a
the
little
cord.
charger.
God damn it!
Just drop it and
Ain't even
forget it.
not no fucking phone charger. Damn it! Fucking Slap City News timestamp. Sam says it's gonna be epic when he sees people's mugshots. Weird. I think this is pretty epic.
I mean, I don't know the details of that, but I mean, it's like I
Funny.
hope those dogs and it's like I hope everything turns out for the best for Sam and the dogs. You know, it's like I don't want to see anybody going through any kind of hardship or anything like that. I don't take any, in general, I don't take joy to watch it. People that even though they've done nothing wrong to me, but they've wronged the community in general. I don't take. I mean, in general, I normally I don't take much joy to it, even though maybe there might have been like an initial like, oh, it's like, great, but it's like, if he gets locked up, then what happens to the dogs? I mean, it's like kind of like a snowball effect, And it all for me goes back to the animals. It's like,
You're gonna
Sam,
be one of the first ones donating to him.
it's like I donated to one person and I got doxxed. And I mean,
Who dogs? Who did it?
it doesn't make a difference to me because I've already,
Who did it to you?
well, I don't know if he did or not. So I just heard that.
Well,
he
you
did.
just said it. He did. You said you donated once and you got doxxed. So who did it?
Well, he is up to interpretation. So I don't know.
Three
I don't know
bombs, and I'd imagine it's one of them.
But the thing is, I don't know if it would. But anyways, the people that are the negative energy in this community. I used to talk to a lot of them in these Google chats. A lot of this bullshit. A lot of these. I don't even like to name I don't want to name names, but a lot of that originates from that group.
Weird. I don't like when you beat around the bush.
It's foreplay. Don't like it?
Just give it to me.
Nah. I gotta work it up a little bit. Hey, maybe Azel can work it a little.
No, he's falling asleep over there.
So it's for us West Coasters to keep it up, huh? It's not even 2:00 out here.
Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. over here.
I don't know how you guys do that.
Well, I sleep weird.
I heard California jails have really nice AC. Well, I don't know. I haven't been to the new county. They have the Twin Towers. I've not been to those, but I'm assuming that with the ACLU and all these, attorneys that, fight for the rights of, of everyone, I'm sure they have probably the finest microfiltration systems available to man, because someone gets the COVID or something, they're going to be like, oh, this guy got the COVID because, the $50 billion you spent on the fucking air conditioner wasn't enough. Yeah, Rick Sanchez dragging me into this political shit.
Good morning, Juan.
Leeds United.
You're so weird. I don't know how you got so much free time to be watching this shit all the time.
What?
How you got so much free time to be watching this shit all the time?
I work in front of the computer a lot, so it's like Charles said, I have internet and boredom.
Oh, it's just Charlie, your friend.
But it sucks how you guys did gang up on the poor guy.
No, he tried to come in and come at me. So
yeah, but he came
don't
at
even
you,
go
but
there.
then it's like you had everybody just like it was like one-on-one, and then bang.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. The people came. It's not my fault. You came. Yeah, came for me, and the people came for him. It's not my fault.
Yeah, that's fine. So you guys were having a good conversation until he just got kind of like yelled down, And then
well, it happens, it happens. Don't come in acting like you're going to tell me what to do, and we'll be fine.
Oh, so
that's what he did.
Oh, so you don't like to be told what to do?
No, he's trying to tell me that I'm having too many opinions about so-and-so, and he doesn't like it because that's his friend, and I'm getting out of line, and he's there to put me back in line. Like, hell the fuck no. Put me in line. What the fuck? I'm allowed to have an opinion.
What's your opinion about people not liking something, but they do it? They're doing what they're saying that they don't like other people doing.
What you mean?
Never mind.
Like, give an example.
Never mind.
Give an example, motherfucker.
You're
don't
overcomplicating it right now. It's just a simple question. It was like I kind of like I kind of maybe like my hooked on phonics wasn't working too well. I kind of overworded it, but you got the gist of it. I know you're just trying to I'm not gonna elaborate anymore.
Okay, well then don't talk to me, stupid motherfucker.
Well, then who's gonna talk to you?
I can talk to myself. I don't need to talk to you,
Oh,
clearly.
okay. See, this is what I'm not looking for. I'm not looking for a fight
Well,
with
that's
you.
my point, though. If you can't have a normal conversation and expand on what you're trying to say, then why the fuck are you here? Because, you can sit up there with some dude and expand with him. No, fuck you, cunt. You can sit there with Dog Pound and expand your bullshit with him forever about some
I wasn't
police
as
shit.
inebriated as I am
Yeah,
now.
suck a dick, bitch. Can't have a conversation like a normal human being with
See, it's
me,
the
though.
bottle of bubbly. Blame it on the bubbly. It's like that Milli Vanilli song. Blame it on the bubbly. I'm just playing with you.
That's what I'm saying, Emerald Isle. Like, these motherfuckers did stupid shit to me and talk shit about me first, so you
What
damn
happened?
right I'm gonna talk shit right back to people.
Oh, come on, are you mad at me now? Oh, jeez.
I'm not even talking
now
to
you
you.
got me walking on eggshells.
I'm not even talking to you, stoop. What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Good.
Carlos.
So let's see what the chat's got going on. What's up with chat? Come on, ask me something, chat. Ask me something I can ask Jezzy. Ask me something I can elaborate on.
What's
ask
your
me something that I
opinion
can
on what
elaborate
happened to
on.
Sam?
I sleep a lot at night. Yeah, I do too.
What is your opinion on what happened to Sam?
Yes, I know Sammy got arrested. Yes, well, he's fucked. I mean, does he have no bail or is it $30,000 bail?
Well, it was no bail when we started, and then Natalie checked and called and said they said $30K.
If he's got $30K, he's probably gonna be released by Friday. Time served. Generally,
That
what
sounds
happens,
nuts.
I don't know how it is in smaller counties or areas of California, but in LA, when you get arrested, it's usually I mean, for me, it was. I mean, out here, generally the police arrest you, and the police take you to their jail, and then they have to take you to the court. You have to have an arraignment within like 48 hours or something. I think it's 48 hours. That's like the law. 48 or 72, but anyhow, it's no more than like 48 or 72, and the weekends don't count. So if you get arrested like on a Thursday, you can take up to like Tuesday to go to court, depending on what time. But right now I went off on a tangent and I don't know what my point. I forgot what my point was. Refresh me a little.
Sam's a scumbucket in jail.
Oh yeah, I
and
don't
you
know.
think he's gonna get out?
Oh yeah. I mean, if it's not a felony, he's gonna get out. They're probably just gonna give him time served. If he hit a police officer or did something like throw shit at a cop or something, and he did get a felony, he's not gonna get out. At his court date, because you go to the police
Here's
station.
hoping.
Huh?
Jesus Christ, here's
That's
hoping.
what I said at 5 o'clock on the 14th, Lisa.
Yeah, so I mean, I think he's probably Friday is the cutoff. If he doesn't get
I hope
released by
they hit him
Friday,
with the books.
I think that's it.
Yeah, throw the book at him and use the corner.
So who's gonna put some money on his books?
Not I.
Well, historically, it was Evan, but I think Evan is like sold out on it. I don't think Evan believes in
I
him
think
anymore.
Evan's done with that shit. He said earlier he
So-
ain't giving shit.
I guess Dog Lips and Jose.
You
Is
guys
there
better watch
anybody
out.
else?
'Cause
Maybe Natalie. Is there anybody else simping for Sam anymore?
sorry to interrupt, but is the one that's sucking Sam off? Is it your Natalie or is it a different Natalie?
It's
Different
the
Natalie.
other Natalie
Oh,
that's
okay. I
from the
thought it was the
community.
Iraqi Natalie. I was like, oh, I didn't really.
No, not
I mean, I
our
took her maybe a
sensible,
little bit for it,
respectful
but I mean, I
Natalie.
didn't think she would really do that.
No, I was talking about like the Natalie that's in the community.
Oh,
And she's
It's
got
me,
like daughters
Natalie.
that are typing in there too. Like in Sam's chat one day, it was only Natalie's daughter typing in there, and it was a bunch of shit talk to me.
It's me, Natalie, that's supporting Sam. Is actually she's not a horrible person. She's actually
Right,
really like
she's a good
you're
lady, right.
person. She's like a really nice person.
And
but
that's what I said. That's what I said in that 12-hour stream yesterday, that she's a good person and it's fucked up. She's like getting abused by Sam, because
Right.
he'll fucking fuck her over and talk shit about her, and then she'll be friends with him again, and he'll do it
she's got
again. It's
she's
like a
got a
big
golden
perpetual
heart,
cycle
you
of
know.
abuse.
She's got a golden heart, and she just keeps.
She don't
she keeps
deserve to be
caring and
treated like
keeps-
that.
I've
Right,
got
she
a
keeps
golden
caring,
heart,
keeps
Aswell.
trying. She keeps caring, keeps trying for him, you know, even though he doesn't really deserve it. And maybe she's believed in a lot of lost causes. I don't know.
Yeah, you know,
I
some
just know-
people just, you know, they just have a, you know, it's like for me, it's like I hear dog pound and I go on there and it's like, you know, I'd like to help them, and to help them is like financially, it doesn't bother me, but it's like you know, the score, the thought of being doxxed from my first time doing it makes me apprehensive. But then it's like, to be honest, it's like, I mean, I'd hate to say that it's like, I mean, I don't worry what the community thinks of me, but it's like everybody is like, if you fucking like give them money, you're a fool. So now it's like, you know, it's like it kind of sways your decision a tiny bit, you know?
Well, I think, you know, yeah, I get it.
I
So
feel bad for the dog, mainly.
If you put your money behind someone, you're supporting them. If they're a shit human being and you think their dog needs dog food and you send them $20, you're still supporting a shit human being. And so like I feel it, like I understand how certain people would feel some kind of way. But mostly I personally feel like what you do with your money is your business. You know, like I do wonder why people support Jose, why people support Dog Lips, why people support other assholes in the community who probably don't deserve support. But mostly, I personally feel like, Carlos, if you wanted to send Dog Lips $20, that's your business, you know? Your relationship with him is separate from me. I don't understand it. I don't know it. Who am I to judge you for that? But the community as a whole might totally take note, be like, Carlos is supporting Dog Lips stupid ass shenanigans, you know, like people may
And then they
notice
ostracize you for that, you know? It's like,
yeah,
this fucking
right.
scarlet letter because you know, you had the best of intentions, you know? And it's like, you know, it's like for me, like normally, like I give people money off to be on the off ramps out here. There's always people begging for money. And my wife, she doesn't give anyone money, no matter how bad they look. And she always like chastises me when I give them some money. And it's like, for me, it's like, I don't care what they're going to do with it. You know, they're probably going to buy meth or fentanyl or, you know, whatever. I mean, I just give it to them so they can have a better day. You know, do what you want. I lived on
the streets for a while. I was homeless for a while. And what I learned was the people who truly needed the help, the people who needed firewood to stay warm at night, the people who needed food to eat, the people who were actively looking for a job, the people who were trying to find better shelter, they didn't have the time to stand around like this. They had shit to do. They had to go find firewood. They had to show up. They had to show up at the food bank, clothing bank to have clothes to show up for the job interview. They had to hustle you know what I mean? Like they had to move around. They didn't have time to sit there with their hand out. So really the people who need your help the most, they're not flying a sign. They don't have their hand in front of you.
I don't mean to cut you off, but right here close to me, there's a church that has a food bank. And I drove by on my way home from work. And it's like, I saw like cars that were like, no older than 5 years old that were probably like still $50,000 cars, which I mean, doesn't mean I'm not saying you're wealthy with a car like that, but it's like, I don't think you need to go to a food bank. I mean, I think it's just so many people taking advantage. Right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking into it. Maybe they're in hard times.
Need those resources are too busy trying to meet that need to hold their hand out. And when there's someone who's standing there with their hand out, they probably don't need your help. They just expect it. And I think most people who are on the streets will tell you that too, because like people who truly need help will hustle it up. Like, okay, I'm going back to Stella. Stella lives in the community. She knows her food bank dates. She knows what churches have like those food bank dates. She knows where to go for clothes if she needs it. She knows where to get.
People are waking up and coming in, and they need to know that Sam got busted for dumping his shit bucket, and it was on a state park land by one of the top dudes, man.
He bit a police officer in the face, and he tried to like cannibalize him. And
he attacked a state park ranger. He dropped a bag of shit. He didn't want to claim ownership. He got locked up.
He threw a turd in their face.
Sponsored by Pringles.
He tried to whip the dog at the cop too.
JoJo tried to fight the cops too, but it was for not y'all went to
Dildos.
jail.
Tasers.
Get
and
him,
dildos.
JoJo. Get him.
Yeah. Budem Starovia! Budem Starovia! Or whatever the fuck Sam would say.
Just start
Yeah.
hollering random German
Right,
shit.
yeah.
My dad is like, what you doing?
Oh, you like that? Yeah, that's what I was doing.
No, but in all honesty, I
they
mean,
all went to jail.
I have nothing personal against him. I mean, it's most unfortunate what's happened.
Yes, it's
happened to
most
him,
unfortunate
he's
that
asked for it.
Sam's sucking dick for commissary.
Yeah, I know, but he's asked for it. But I feel bad for the dogs mainly, but partly for him too.
Borscht! Borscht! Yeah, I have no like. I have no like. I don't give a damn about Sam. I don't give a damn about Sam. Like that. Finally, someone who's so mean, so toxic that I can rejoice in their L's. Like I don't want the karmic energy of laughing at someone who's taking an L in life, but Sam is so toxic. He's so venomous that no matter what it is, that whatever the L is that he's taking, you can laugh at it. You, all of us, we as a whole can laugh at it because you can never be as toxic as him. You can never
he's
be.
gonna when he gets out, he's gonna do Fatal Attraction and sit there in some apartment, just listening to you back and forth, saying things about him. And then anybody that said anything bad about him, he's gonna have
no, he's gonna be in a
Christmas
tent
list.
or in the woods or sucking dick
Right.
on a truck stop.
And Hunty, he's already done that about me. He's already been like that about me and Jezzy.
One thing that I've always thought, it's he always says you didn't say that when I was in Texas and shit like that. It's if he's on the West Coast, let somebody that's in Maine piss him off. Just let that person focus and let him drive all the way to Maine. And once he gets there, then let someone in Tijuana or LA, West Coast, make him go West Coast. I mean, because he likes to drive. Obviously, he drives a lot, needlessly.
To put this shit in perspective, Dog Lips on his most toxic day is still palatable compared to Sam. Dog Lips will call us everything under the sun. He will judge. He will read every one of us to filth. But when the sun sets, he will not have passed judgment on one of our loved ones. He will not have made a terroristic threat.
Yeah.
Jose, completely a piece of shit, right? Jose is going to steal food from the free food box on the Appalachian Trail. Jose is going to grab all the handouts at the gas station. Jose is not actively trying to kill your loved ones. Sam will put a dead animal's head in your loved one's mailbox. You know what I mean? It's just a different level of corrupt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, those dumb
really did that when he said
it would be real bad if this happened. It's
right.
It would be real bad if people, if they found a fucking van burned to a fucking crisp.
Right. Dog Lips, asshole. Jose, jackass. Sam, psychotic. Sam, you have to protect your loved ones from. Jose, you just spray a little bit of bug spray and he goes away.
Yeah,
Dog Lips is going to actively avoid you because he doesn't like people anyhow. You know what I mean?
He'll just call you an idiot. That's it. Dog Lips is just going to call you an idiot, and that's it.
Right. He's gonna judge you and stay the fuck away from you.
Resorting to violence or threatening you, it's they've already lost. They have just don't even bother fucking talking to them about anything important at that point. They're going to just go threatening. That's when they've lost, because he does that a lot. Oh, it would be real.
I think
sad if this.
I think the most tragic thing about Dog Lip situation is there's so many people who genuinely cared about him as a human being and his character, invested in helping him try to succeed, but he doesn't believe in himself and won't try. And slowly but surely, every person who has believed in him and been invested in him, he hasn't tried, and they're giving up on him too. Just like
interview
he gave up.
Me, dude. Ask me questions, because Junie fucking bust my fucking balls this and that, this and that, but fuck, I'm the one, I'm usually there trying to, sometimes I say something a little you know, not so nice, but I don't tell them to go fucking kill yourself or go fucking kill your fucking dog or nothing like that. You know, I just tell them, yeah, go buy some booze. I think that's probably
Well,
like
okay,
the worst I'll ever
Carlos,
say.
when did you find this community and how?
Officially?
Yeah, when did you find it and like through what means? Did you search random terms? Were you vaguely interested in like a topic that found you these people? Were you
My
trolling chat?
official stance is I bought my Volkswagen bus, and I think this was maybe like 2013 or so. I was thinking like, I kind of think I got midlife crisis, and I was thinking like, fuck.
You're like, I'm gonna remodel this bus. I'm gonna travel the world.
Yeah, so I thought like, fuck,
Right.
I'm gonna buy a fucking bus. You know?
Same.
So
Really.
then I started looking. I got a bus from Hawaii. I don't know why, but got one from Hawaii. Had it shipped over. But just kind of doing like all my my YouTube research on bus. It shows you like people's travels and stuff like that. And I think I first saw Zane, and then from there, I kind of branched out from there.
Okay, did you get caught in the Zane trap because he was like out in the desert doing wild shit, like
No,
eating
because
little
honestly,
things
in
and
my
cracking
life,
cans open on rocks?
no, it's like I a lot of my work involves me being in front of a computer, and I work at my own pace. So some days I get real lazy. Like
I get that. Like
I
I
my families
actually
are gone.
work from a computer too, and I can listen to streams and shit while I'm working. So
Do you get to work from? Do you have anybody working with you, or do you work by
like
yourself?
I work remotely. Yeah, I
Oh,
work from
nice.
home.
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
deadlines to meet, but I can work at my own pace, really.
Yeah, for me, it's like I got deadlines on certain things I do. So as long as I meet those, I can kind of do what I got to do.
Right.
But yeah, it's just I got a lot of internet and boredom.
Okay.
But hey,
How long
anything I
did you
said
listen?
to you, I don't want us to have any animosity or problems, because that's not what I'm looking for. So if I've done anything to offend you, which that's not my intention to offend you or Jezzy or anybody, I apologize.
Well, I appreciate
Oh, you
that.
highly
Yeah.
offended me once, and a few times in a stream.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, we were on chat for 4 hours.
You
I'm
have
drinking.
said
I'm sorry.
some.
Sometimes I just try to keep a conversation, and it's not, I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just maybe sometimes touching on some topics to just, keep a conversation.
I
going.
clocked you as a troll because you have said a few weaponized things.
I've never
And
said anything bad to you, dude.
I wasn't
Come
mad
on.
at. Look, I wasn't
I've been
as mad.
supportive of you, dude. I've been very supportive.
Well, it wasn't me that you said it to.
Mhm.
Is the thing. Like you disrespected other people, and I was like, "What are you on, Carlos?" So I just clocked you from across the room. You know what I mean?
I
And
never
like,
disrespect
I
people in
get
any
it.
type of like personal manner. Anything I say
get it,
is
'cause-
like something that the chat
You
may
did
be talking
disrespect
about,
me
like
in a
fucking the
personal
goat
manner.
or something like
you
that.
you really
You
did disrespect
did.
the shit out of Jezzy one time.
But then
At
I
least one time.
apologize. Yeah, yeah.
It was when me
sometimes
and Natalie were on the
I
panel.
may have, and I apologize.
Me and
if I
Natalie
did.
were on the panel, and
Yeah.
you made very pointed comments to try and say some fucked up shit.
I apologize if I did, because that was not my
You know
intention.
you did.
And
You know you
I-
did. Not if, you know you did.
Then I'm saying, well, that's what I'm telling you. I mean, when I'm sitting here like now, I'm drinking and stuff, and sometimes I don't remember it, and like that's why I'm bringing it up. I mean, I could have not brought it up, but
Well, like
I
9
told
times
you
out
if
of
I said
10,
something-
if you say and do some shady shit to Jezzy and she doesn't clock it, I'll clock it immediately, and I'll be like, "You're a piece of shit, Carlos.
but what I
I
didn't
see
like,
you,
what I
troll
didn't like,
motherfucker. I
what I
see
didn't
you." Like
and
I'll
I'm
go
gonna be
off
honest
just
with
like
you,
that.
Razzle, what I didn't like was, I think that you're so much better than when I see you calling like, people gash and putting I think you said something about putting a gun in your mouth, but I may be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it was you that said that.
Oh yeah, I said something.
Yeah, to be honest, like from what I hear from you,
about being a
I
pistol
think
licker.
I think you have a lot more. You're well above that, and and
Right,
it's
I
like,
agree. I actually I stoop to the level of SP and a few other trolls sometimes, but
Yeah.
it is beneath me. I agree.
and it's not normal for me to call someone out when they do that, but because of, when I was with Jezzy, yeah, she did have some issues with something I said, but like I said, I'm pleading the Junie the 5th, I mean,
Fuck you,
Right.
cunt.
I'm
So,
not being
like-
honest. I mean, I'm not bringing it up because I want to be deceitful. I could just not bring it up and just leave it at that, but fuck, I'm like losing my
Yeah,
my point of thought, but
fucker.
fuck. Sorry, I lost my point of thought.
Like sometimes even if she's willing to overlook shit, I'm not. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
but
not,
the thing is,
I am not willing to forgive
I
John.
told you to come up.
I
and
am
you didn't
not
come
willing
up,
to
so
forget the
you fuck-
trolls.
I don't.
I
wanna
don't
forget
jump
my
when I'm
thought.
told
Sorry
to.
cut you off.
Ask Nikki. I'll come up when I'm ready.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is that you came up, and then like I was talking with Jezzy and Natalie forever, and then I was saying, "Oh, why don't you come up?" And you never came up, and then when I got off, you came up, and then you were like, "Oh, girlfriend, you came out too fucking sideways, 8 different ways, and blah blah blah," and it's like, fuck. I mean, I was like doing damage control with Jezzy,
I
but
mean,
then it didn't help that you
even
fucking
after,
came.
even
it didn't
after this
help,
conversation, Carlos, I will be apprehensive about you. Good morning, Nikki. It is great news.
Yes.
So, like I said, I'm not trying to. I don't want there to be any animosity. If you want it to be, there can be. Like I said, I'm being the better
There's
one.
no animosity. Like I'm absolutely willing to forget shit and let it be by the wayside. But I just don't forget shit. Like
You
I
don't
just
need to
remember
forget. I'm
this
not
and-
asking you to forget. I mean, if you
And if you ask me, if someone else asked me, what is Carlos? I'd be like, Carlos is low key.
No, I'm just saying. I just wanted to just be
Snarky.
civil with each other. You can have your opinions.
Snarky
Your
little
opinions are
troll.
your opinions.
He be watching the shit. Don't let him fool you. He ain't a fool. He's watching you, bitch. Like I would if people ask me about you, I let them know. But actually, I really admired your humor and your tact in the community before you came for me or Jezzy. When you came for me or Jezzy, I just thought it was disrespectful. And even after, I thought you've been a funny guy. Like you silly, and I enjoy your humor. But I do know that you were disrespectful to both of us, and I clocked it when it happened.
Right,
I mean, I'm not asking for you to be my boyfriend or anything like that. I'm just saying that when you and I
Well,
are up
that's
here,
good, 'cause
I don't
I'm
want there to be any
taken.
animosity
I'm
because we're here for
taken.
Jezzy, and I'm not trying to cause a problem for Jezzy.
Right. Yeah, no.
So are we good?
Same. Enough, yeah.
All right, good. I mean, because we've been good before. I mean, we've been on panel and we haven't had any problems. But I just
Right.
I don't want I'm here, and I don't want to disrespect Jezzy any more than I already have.
Yeah,
so.
no, right. And I think that between the two of us, you really disrespect her a lot more than you did me. I just caught an attitude when I clocked it,
All right. So all right. Well, let's just move on from that then. That's cool.
Jezzy stepped away, so it's just me and you. We got to make conversation. Nikki, I told everybody earlier tonight for the first time in ages, I'm looking forward to your content in the morning. Finally, we have something that we can both celebrate in. Sam's a piece of shit and he's in jail again. Hoorah. I really, there was some discussion amongst everyone in the community about whether or not they thought anyone was like letting, what is it? What is it? The Crescent City, California, I don't know, correctional facility know that he's been up to some shenanigans and tomfoolery, some cyber crimes and otherwise harassment and shenanigans. But I thought for sure probably you were letting people know. I'm surprised you just found out. Evan woke up earlier. He rejoiced for a minute and went back to bed.
Was he in the county or was he in the police station?
I actually don't know what Crescent City is. Like I know nothing about.
Sounds small.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about California actually, so I don't know what a Crescent City is.
Because usually,
I
from
just
what
know-
from what I've experienced, the police keep you in their local police jail, and they have to send you to the court within like 2 days, 48 hours.
What we've ascertained so far is this was yesterday. It was 2 separate charges. One of them was like littering, and one of them was not participating with the officer. Like he refused to be arrested or something, whatever that is, obstruction of an officer or something. And it happened in a state park.
Oh,
those
okay. The state
charges,
ranger probably got him, so that's why.
yeah. So it's like a state ranger. So like the type of charge may be different because it's not county, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah. They won't
municipality,
put him
it's
into a
state
police
park.
station. They'll just put him in probably into the county because they'll let the
Right.
county deal with them.
And his current bail is 30,000. So I'll have to bond it at 3,000. The van is impounded. The animals are also impounded. Pat
I
said
told
something
him that,
about
dude.
saving the dogs tomorrow morning.
I told them all it's gonna take is just one, even if like it's the dog pound police officer that's like against you and stuff. It's like, all it takes is just that one guy to like impound your car, put you in jail. Even if you win your case, I mean, you're not gonna get instant compensation from the county.
The shit
You
that
gotta go
fucks
to
me up
court.
is
You gotta
like
file things. I mean, it's
his,
gonna be like a year
his
before you even see any cash.
his charges are like littering and then essentially like resisting arrest. He could have
Well,
just
he
taken
asked
a
for that.
citation. He could have just taken a citation for littering. Yeah, I littered. I did something messy. I'm sorry, I fucked up. Take that citation. But instead, he was like obstinate, and so he got charged with like resisting arrest or whatever. And that is a much more serious offense. And if Dog Lips doesn't get his animals, who is? I don't think Sam will.
Huh.
And if I remember correctly, the last time that Sam was arrested, the people who got him out of trouble and paid his way out of trouble were Evan. Evan cleared his phone or bought him minutes on his phone or paid for him a phone so he had a way to communicate with people. I think Allison helped him. I think there were other people in the community who helped him privately, like with a little bit of this or a little bit of that, trying to help him get on his way. He lived in a pallet tent for a hot minute before he had the resources to buy a van. Like, there were so many different people who bled out their blessings on him to help him get where he was, to help him get into the position he was in, to harass everyone for 2 years. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't have none of that shit. He acquired that shit because people were like paying blessings towards him. I just don't think that's going to happen this time. Yeah, Nikki, I agree. I think that if those pets get rehomed, that's the best thing that can happen for them, honestly. If I were able to write the story, then Evan would fly into the city where those animals are. He would rescue the animals and return JoJo, and then adopt Tank and Xena, take them home to Gus, and it just like be happily ever after. And every time he wanted to stunt on Sam, he'd just turn on his camera and like show how happy Xena and Tank were, playing with Gus, living the privileged life. like like playing in like a properly fenced in lawn and eating like pedigree foods. like going to a groomer regularly and not living in like a shit stained van with a convict. I do low-key look forward to the video about this. Like, what celebration, what jubilance. The community deserved this. After all the shit Sam has put people through. There's been so many good people in the community who have gone out of their way to try to help that man. And really people who didn't have the resources to do it, even. Sometimes,
Who, Dog Lips?
No, Sam.
Oh, Sam. Yeah.
I mean, Dog Lips too, but like that's a different story. That's a whole different rant.
Sheesh, Dog Lips. Maybe with Dog Lips, he just won't help himself. So it's like difficult to help someone that just won't help himself do like basic things. It's like, oh, how do I get through this, or how do I do that? It's like, geez, it's like for real.
I feel like if Dog Lips somehow saves Sam's pets, it's only so that he can like milk the community a little bit more. It'll
But
just
you gotta
be
be really dumb to fall for it. I mean, it's like,
he'll go live every other day talking about how like desperate he is, and then the thumbnail on the stream will be like a picture of all three of Sam's dogs. And he's just like, we can't eat. And he'll just, e-bum the hell out of it. It's a good ploy though. Like you really should do it if he can scratch those dogs out for Sam while Sam's incarcerated. That's your next e-bum. Dog Lips, don't miss it.
yeah, that's good advice. But then he'd have Sam like fucking hot on his fucking tail.
Well,
It'd
forgive
be the
me,
fucking chase.
Carlos. I don't really anticipate Dog Lips beginning to sell candles and soap to sustain himself.
Yeah, but that Durango can't go more than like 5 miles a day. So it's like, he's starting with the handicap.
Look, you say that, but in the time that I've been watching these motherfuckers, they done driven from Southern California to the top of Washington 5, 6, 7 goddamn times in a busted, worn ass vehicle. And I'm just like, how, motherfucker, did you have enough gas money to make it from the bottom to the top and back again? How?
Especially in a Hemi.
Right. If Dog Lips goes above 55, his goddamn trailer is going to fall to pieces. Yeah, this motherfucker can move up 3 states in a day. Well, I appreciate it. And I'm sure he does too. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how they do it. I really don't know how they do it. When I found out that Sam got arrested in California, I'm like, how the fuck did he get out of Oregon? Why is he in California? When did he skip state lines? Like, he went to see Dog Lips, and because people knew where he was, he just immediately ran the fuck away. He was like, I'm gonna drive 3 cities a day until I'm as far away as it can be.
I told him he could have just parked right here, like on like PCH on the Pacific Coast Highway, staring right at the ocean, but he probably could have taken advantage of some of these like subsidies that the city's giving out, but I didn't want to do that. Free parking, they don't tell you to move.
So if he does catch a felony, he'll be on probation or parole, and he'll have to stick close to California, which to me is
okay. I was thinking about Dog Lips for some. Sorry, man.
Oh no, you're good. So that's the best possible outcome in my opinion, because then everyone will know where he is. Like that's so much better than him being like a free range crazy. But we really want. What are you drinking?
Just some cava, some like Spanish cava. It's like bubbly, like Spanish bubbly. Nothing fancy.
Is it alcoholic?
Yeah. It's like maybe like it's like wine, but it's like, let me see what alcohol. It's not that strong. 11.5, but it's like easy to drink. I just like.
Oh shit, 11.5 is pretty good. That's not horrible. That's better than a goddamn Truly or a fucking White Claw.
Yeah, I mean, I had White Claw too, but it's like those are not strong enough. But this right here, it's like 11.5. It's like a wine. It's like the sparkling wine. You just drink it pretty. It's like refreshing because it's hot right now.
Well, shit. I'll have a shot with you. Cheers. I'm drinking liquor because I have balls. Cheers.
I don't even know where I left my glass. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like I said, I've been alone for a month here, so it's like. I've been at my own.
Originally, this was supposed to be a party stream. Cliff asked for this party stream, and then he didn't ever show up. He showed up for a second and pitched a hissy fit and dip.
I don't go on Cliff's. I don't go on Karma's anymore because every time I go there, it's like they just ditch me. So it's like I've learned already. And even told them last time they do that, and they took off. It's like
not a fair weather friend. Not a fair weather friend. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. They show up, they party when it's convenient for them. When they're done, they Audi 3000. And that's what they did tonight. They showed up for a second, and Jezzy was like calling him out for being late, and Cliff was like Hufflepuff, and he dipped out, and then they never came back. And Karma, he just did whatever Cliff did. So. There was that.
You guys mind if I do a shout out?
I don't care, and I don't think Jesse's here.
Oh, I want to do a shout out to Juanito. You're the best. Nikki, you're cool. Slab City, you're all right. Willow's Homestead, you're awesome. Jezzy, you're cool. Hogger, great seeing you. And that's it. Oh,
I do
I
not
met
lend
Lisa.
my name
Oh, I
to
met
or
Lisa.
endorse.
Always, you're in my heart. There. Sorry.
I do not lend my name or endorse what he has just said. That is fully Carlos's opinion.
Well, I want to acknowledge the chat because I don't even know if there's like one person over there. So, I want to kind of like, give him a little like reason to like hang on.
We'll see.
East Coasters.
I'm checking the chat to see if there's anybody I can shout out to. Hold up.
How many people are there? Probably like 10. I probably must kill. I must be a chat.
All right. I'm gonna shout out to Awkward. What's good, my bitch? I love you. Jezzy, if you in the Wakes, what's good? And that's really it. Bye.
Smiles and grapes for everyone.
No, I'm not saying the rest of you are snakes, but I got anti-venom just in case.
You just can't see anybody else because you blocked him, motherfucker.
Who's blocked?
Right. I unblocked Dog Lips tonight so that I could time his stupid ass out when he was talking shit. I'll have to re-block him in the morning.
Douglas is like a roller coaster. It's like up, down, up, down, up, down. It's like, it's just like, he just won't do anything. He won't do anything for himself. It's like
I've already had one abusive father, so I really don't need any more. When it comes to him and John with that abusive dad energy, I'm not here for it. And I really I low-key wonder about the trauma that Terrible T is experiencing every time she sees him be a reckless ass monster on a live stream, or drunk beyond reason, throwing up on himself, or doxy and abusive to everyone in the chat, including her. Like, she shouldn't be experiencing this trauma in a public arena, but he doesn't really fucking care. I do low-key think that Dog Lips is given way more space to be an asshole than he should be allotted. Like, people they allot him room to be that dude, but he shouldn't have the room to be that dude. He shouldn't be that dude. He should absolutely not be that dude. He shouldn't be that dude in front of his daughters. He shouldn't be that dude to his daughters. But he doesn't give a damn.
I think it's the way he comports himself, like, generally. Like, he doesn't, like, when you look, at least when I look at him, I don't see, like, scroungy, like,
who the fuck is Willis Homestead? I haven't read any of this. Willis Homestead said that they're blocked. What they do to me? Who's Willis Homestead?
Yeah, I'm blocked too. You don't see me complaining. Have I ever complained about that asshole? Not once, right?
Sometimes you're an asshole, and I just don't have time for it. That's really why.
But I've never complained about it, have I?
It's supposed to be Sarah Jane.
I don't have Sarah Jane blocked. I don't have a problem with Sarah Jane.
That's who Will is supposed to be.
I don't have a single problem with Sarah Jane. Yeah.
I really like her streams.
Like, Sarah Jane has some opinions that other people don't agree with, but like, I think she's salt of the earth good people. I low-key love Sarah Jane. I don't have a problem with Sarah Jane. I don't have her blocked. I don't think I have Willis Homestead blocked either. I don't believe
like
so.
Sarah Jane's lives. I think Sam was her first person on her live. First person on her live. I think I was second. But yeah, I feel like it's like real comforting speaking with her. At least for me.
There are very few people in this community who I feel like I could meet and like get on with, and Sarah Jane is one of them. I feel like I could meet her, kick it with her, hike with her, meet her family, introduce her to my wife and my children. I don't have a bad opinion about Sarah Jane at all. She's good Southern people. And people, there's something that people do in the South where they give people like a little bit more than they should maybe be allowed. And I think that was a lot what was in play when she was dealing with Sam. Also, she's a mother and she has sons. And I think in a lot of ways she saw Sam as like an immature boy, and she gave him graces he didn't really deserve. But that's because she's probably dealt with men and boys. They can be difficult. They can be strong-headed,
She met him, right?
She gave him gentleness that he didn't really deserve, but I don't have a bad opinion about Sarah Jane at all.
Yeah, she met Sam, right?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh wow. You know, I've thought about that too. It's like, you know, I you know, like when Dog Lips is like down and out. If it wasn't for him saying his truck can only go 5 miles, I would tell him to come here and, you know, just hang out here. You know, I mean, I don't mind, but he doesn't. He doesn't want to do anything for himself. But I forgot what my point was. Sorry, just getting drunk.
Did you just start drinking?
No, I've been drinking for I'm probably my like second bottle at least. I'm not drunk, but it's getting a little buzzed. Plus, it's late too, so.
I've had a couple drinks, but I've been eating between drinks. Like I'm on my third drink, actually, so I should be totally shitty. But I've been eating between drinks.
I have not been eating properly since my my family's been gone. I mean, I'm at the point like a few days ago, I was like, I got tired of eating out. It was just like Vietnamese, Thai food, Mexican. It's like you get to a point where it's like nothing motivates you. And then it's like I only gone to the market once, like in a month. So my wife ordered me Whole Foods like delivery. Dude knocked on the door and I was like, fuck's that? Got like 4 bags of like, I got milk and cereal and all this shit. Watermelon. Cut watermelon, so it's like already ready. From like halfway, from like all the way on the other side of the world. You know? But yeah, I've not been eating properly. So I think I just had like a slice of pizza. That's it.
Nikki, a bird whispered into Jezzy's ear.
Yes, Nikki, a whole
Chirp,
flock
chirp.
of crows. It's flying around the house.
A mimosa sounds nice. I just need some orange juice. Yeah, out here where I live, there was like so many like houses have orange trees because there used to be like citrus groves, but I don't have orange. So no mimosa for me, just straight.
Well, I'm going to take another shot. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. Cheers. But yeah, I was kind of charged up when I came up, like hearing Dogtown. It was like, oh, you know, it's like hearing the wine. It's like, oh no, it's like so many people like complain about the U.S. and it's like, yeah, it's not perfect, but you go to other countries and you talk bad about Obama or whatever, whoever the president is.
I've heard him get heated about policing in America a couple times. I have differing opinions, but I grew up in like, you know, a rural town and with a lot of friends who were like people of color, and so I got to experience law enforcement in a different way.
It probably varies on different areas, you know, like different demographics, you know.
Right. And so I don't know, like we don't always see eye to eye on stuff, but I have seen him get very spirited about stuff. I try not to discuss those specific topics in mixed company. I've been on a lot of panels where he got lit about policing in America, though. Like, he does have some strong opinions about policing in America.
Shit. I mean, need policing. Look at like South Africa. Look what's happening to those guys.
Right.
You know, Cubans, they want freedom, but supposedly they're protesting because they want the COVID shot. But those guys want freedom.
Okay, Carlos, you're an American citizen. I have a question. If you are on the beach in Florida and a raft full of Cubans landed on the beach, would you I would cheer them on as they ran up the beach, or B, call the officials on them as they ran up the beach? Absolutely, same. And I think that like there's just two mindsets on that. Like some people would be like, this is my country and I'm not helping these damn alien immigrants. And then there's the other thought, and it's like, these are human beings. You know,
I mean, I believe in like strong immigration. You know, it's like,
right.
You know, it's like I believe that people should follow the rule of the law, but like when you have certain situations where, like Cubans, they don't have the opportunity to just go and file and say, hey, you know, I'm done with communism. I want to go to the U.S. So when you do that, guess what? You have a fucking target on your fucking back. And those processes to get that visa and stuff, it's not going to happen like for you know, it's not going to happen tomorrow. It's going to happen in a few years if you're lucky. And in that time period, you know, you and your family are going to experience like, financial repercussions.
Extreme hardship trying to
Yeah,
hide
so
the
it's
country.
like, they do their best to make sure that you don't even contemplate on
Like
filing that
I see it.
application.
I see it from both sides. I see it from the side as a taxpayer, but also it's like these people, they jumped on, a makeshift raft and swam across the Gulf of Mexico hoping for something better
Those
for
are
them and their
political
children.
refugees.
And
I
like
don't mind
those,
political refugees, but
yeah,
economic refugees is a different thing.
like
You know, when you're coming
those human
from
beings,
from South America or Central America because you want more money or a better job, that's different than someone fleeing communism and persecution. You know, that's a big
I
difference.
still feel like borders are like a social construct, and human being is like a state of being. And so like as human beings, we have basic needs and wants, and everyone should have access to those things, even if our geopolitics aren't aligned with those things. And so,
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
while
we
as
should
a
offer people.
taxpayer, I'm interested in maintaining our borders because the people within our borders should benefit from our taxes and like our infrastructure. I'm also like, this is a goddamn human being. They need food and water and shelter and clothing and access to job and healthcare and shit. You know what I mean? And so I just,
I mean,
if
it's
there
like,
was,
yeah, you should give people like, basic like humanitarian rights, so you don't want someone to be dying and stuff like that, you see someone in the desert dying of thirst. Yeah, help
right,
them, I mean,
right.
but it's like, for me,
Like
it's
there's
like, I
actually,
sympathize because I'm Hispanic. My parents both came here legally, so it's
yeah.
like, I'm not in the mentality of the ones that come in like, oh,
The first Hispanic family I ever knew personally was a woman who came over illegally with a child in a suitcase, and she earned her citizenship. And she worked 3 jobs, 3 shit jobs, to pay her way in the world and her children's way in the world. And she had a few children in the States that were citizens. But like my first generation American, Mexican American family understanding was watching this woman who I admired and loved so much, Miss Sanchez, work through like all the rungs of getting into this country. So when I think about these people who are coming over here for whatever reason, I'm just like, it's a human condition to need and want things, like to need jobs that pay you well enough for you to sustain yourself and your family, and to want to acquire this thing so that you have some level of stability. And so when I think if I were on a beach in Florida and a bunch of Cubans showed up, I'm trying to help them get in. I'm trying to help them get in. I don't even care what they do once they're in there, as long as they get in safely. Like there are so many people who want to help other human beings, regardless of your government. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I don't endorse illegal aliens. I'm just saying like they're human beings who need shit. And if that was
I'm
your if
conservative,
that was your
man, and
son or
it's
your
like I would
daughter,
help them, dude. I would help them. I'm
right?
not, I'm very, I'm like a social liberal, but a fiscal conservative. But it's like if I see someone in need like that, or someone that's, that's gone through something like, going through shark infested waters on a fucking inner tube or something with their whole family, I'm not fucking cold hearted like that,
Yeah, I'm kind of policy liberal and fiscal conservative myself. So I vote both ways. I just
and I don't
when it
care what
comes to
color they are. It's like,
right.
it's like my parents, but it's like, I don't know. It's like,
The way I feel about it is, who am I? Okay, who am I as a third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh generation American, white, Caucasian American, to tell anyone who's a Native American by ancestry not come to America, whatever side of America it is, Central America, South America, North America. Okay, ancestrally speaking, they probably have more rights to here than me.
not all
So
of us, not all of us have been here that long.
right, there are definitely like people
That's
with
probably
Spanish ancestry
a
and
good
African
chunk of us have probably
ancestry,
not
and
been here that long, to be
like
honest. A very large chunk.
same. Right, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's my right as a human being to be like, other human beings can't come here. I don't feel that way. I do not feel that way. Like, we're the only animal on the planet that has to pay to drink and eat, pay to live and sleep. So I don't personally feel like it's anybody's right to say like you can't be here.
But the thing
Boundaries
is,
and borders are
if you're paying
political.
for
They're
social
social constructs.
services or contributing to social services that are intended for
Right.
citizens, then,
All
but
of
then the
those are
money's going
social.
towards people that
Right.
aren't. It's,
Well,
that's the problem.
forgive me when I say this. I hope it doesn't blow your mind up, but money's imaginary, and all of those things are social constructs. Money has no value, and everything you just said is a social construct. So human beings as a whole, as an animal, have rights to life and food and water and accommodation. Period.
Well, then the people that are in charge got to channel that social construct in the right direction, and whatever you want to call it.
I agree, and it's probably never going to happen. And it, like maybe it's like an idealistic point of view. I'm just saying, like factually speaking, it is a social construct. Money is imaginary. All those things that you call,
those are resources.
Money, right. All those things are relative, and human beings are animals who live on this planet regardless. Most human beings came into existence without their say. Like they did not choose to be born dead. They just were born dead. And when you were born, you needed to eat, you needed to drink, you needed a place to live. And society as a whole decided where you could do that, when you could do that, where you could do that because of where you were born and stuff. And like that shit, nonsense, social construct.
So if you believe in that, you know what the U.S. would be if you believe in that kind of thinking, would be India, where they just let people do whatever the fuck they want. Only like 4% of the population. I think under 5% of the population pays income tax.
They think
they're going to become a superpower when only like 4% of the population pays income tax. How are they going to become a superpower? They're a madhouse.
Okay, so the thing is, I'm not claiming to know how to run the world. I'm just saying that every system as governance is a social construct. That's all I'm saying. It's a statement, not like a life plan. Like like everything you think as systems, boundaries, and borders is a social construct. Religion, social construct. What you can and can't do, the parameters of your education, like whether or not you met the terms of your education, all those things, social constructs. And what you make of that, whatever. What I'm saying is that human beings come into existence, they're born, just like other animals on the planet, and they're the only one that's regulated and charged. If you drink water, you got to pay a bill. If you live in this house, you got to pay a bill. If you want to eat this food, you got to pay a bill. Like, I just don't think...
Infrastructure's not free.
Right. And that is a social construct. As a species, we could absolutely harvest enough food to feed everyone and provide enough shelter for everyone. That just isn't how our society is built. Our society is built on like
that live
profit.
In the city, yeah, we have to deal with the social construct. So that's unfortunately my life, because I got probably like
historically, communities have been organized differently. So not every community was defined by money, even if they were defined by some other weights and balances like bartering.
Resources. When the fucking zombie apocalypse hits, I'm gonna have to fucking battle within 100-mile radius of me. I probably got about 10 million people. So if I make it to Georgia, if I make it to you for some fucking peach cobbler, I had a battle fucking like 10 million motherfuckers.
The further back in history you go, the better culture is at providing basic essentials to all people. So like there were public bathrooms, there were public wells, there was like the cities
about the
that
Roman
taxed
times,
you.
man. Shit.
No, I mean it goes back before that. You can go into Mesopotamia. The people who were taxed by their income were people who were also given bread to eat. You know what I mean? So like it like as far back in antiquity as you want to go. People organize their shit differently. It's just now is the most capitalistic that history has ever been. Like you are charged for everything now. It was not always that way. And what I'm saying is draw a border where you want to draw a border, but that Mexican person, that Guatemalan person, that Peruvian person, that Cuban person, they are all human beings who deserve food and water and shelter and healthcare and hope and opportunity. And you will never be able to convince me that the border is enough of a reason to stop them.
I mean, it's like I sympathize because, like, it's like that's a long fucking trek to make from fucking Peru or wherever you're coming from,
Right.
Some people live in TJ and they're right there, just like by luck, But it's like, you know,
And
yeah,
honestly,
if I was
please
if I
interview.
was hungry, I would do it the same thing. I don't, you know, I would do the
Please,
same
please
thing.
interview any first generation American family, like any immigrant family, about their experience in America. And I assure you, it was no fucking cakewalk. No one was nice to them. No one paved a way. No one was like accommodating to them. People treated them ignorant as fuck. I think the boundaries, I think the political borders are a poor reason to not give humans an opportunity to succeed. Personally, that's just how I feel, you know.
Well, that's where the like the public charge, you know, if you want to come here and let's say, you know, try to work and all that and do your thing, fine, but do it at not at the cost of the American taxpayer. And that's where we have that you know, some type of law or something in the books or something. I don't quote me. I just like something that says it's called public charge, where you know, immigrants are supposed to come here that are not going to be like a drain on the public system, you know.
Right.
And we've left that years ago, and now we're just bringing people we're bringing able-bodied people that can work, and then their grandparents and all their, you know, baggage, and they're all getting, you know, subsidies and stuff at the cost of the American taxpayer. You know, trust me, out here you got people that are coming here from different countries, and they're getting subsidies, whether it's from the city, the state, or the county, you know, or the federal. They're getting something, and that comes from the taxpayer.
I might be incorrect about this, but I think that the majority of the people writing the social systems in America are the aging Republican population, so the boomers. Check the statistics, but I think it's right. So, like, the majority of the
They
people
pay
who
for
are like,
taxes. What's wrong with that?
well,
They pay into their taxes.
the majority of the
Is there anything wrong
people
with that?
depending on social. No, I'm just saying that the majority of the people who are depending on social systems are not the people who come in as first generation Americans. They're the people who are generational Americans, and they're leaning in. The boomers, like there's a population deficit. These guys are the ones who predominantly vote Republican, and they are the ones who are predominantly using social systems, but they tend to be the ones that vote against social outreach programs benefiting people like first generation Americans, because they're worried about them leaning in on social systems when those people in fact don't have
there's social
those
systems that
people,
are legal for legal citizens,
right?
but then there's
But
like
those,
out here in Los Angeles, they're giving like money to illegal citizens, and they're even saying it's money
but
that's allocated
those,
to illegal aliens, you know. And there's
right? But
Americans that are dying and
those
sitting there shitting under
Shaquille,
freeways and stuff. American
listen.
citizens.
I feel you. But the majority of those people who are implicated by receiving those assistances are not the majority of people receiving those assistances. Like,
I just
very
think that
small
no one should
portion.
receive. No one that's not an American citizen should receive, unless you're a resident, maybe should receive.
I
If you're illegal, you shouldn't
disagree.
get anything.
I disagree
Americans should
fully.
get it first.
I disagree implicitly. I think you're absolutely wrong. I think we live in one of the strongest nations in the world. If in America, as the strongest economy in the world, cannot assist first generation Americans and their comeuppance, what in the fuck are we doing? I disagree. We give our military a budget that is unreal. We pay so much into our cities to enforce our policing systems.
I'm talking
We
about
pay so much
assistance.
into
I'm talking about
infrastructure.
assistance
I
to
think that
illegal
as the
aliens.
strongest economy in the world, we should absolutely lead
Assistance to illegal
something.
aliens.
Right.
People that
I
are
think we
here
should
undocumented.
absolutely.
When there's
And
Americans
I'm hearing
that
you.
are not
I am
getting
hearing you.
assistance, where
I
an
am
illegal is
hearing
getting
you.
assistance instead. Americans
Our
are dying on the
American
street
citizens should
because they
have
could have got the assistance
our
that an
American
illegal got.
citizens should have access to those same things, but illegal Americans or illegal aliens or first generation Americans should have the same access, even if they
Well,
aren't
if you're a
citizens
first
yet.
generation American, then that means
Where
you're
is
illegally.
where is the
See, now
American
you know
dream if you
semantics
can?
there. Come on, man.
Where is the American dream if you can't show up
I'm not saying you
an
can't come
immigrant
here, but
and
just don't make
accomplish
it at,
something?
at my cost, you know?
It
Don't make
wasn't
at
at
my
your cost.
Come
You and your
here.
family wouldn't have what you have if y'all didn't fucking come here. You know what I mean? Like, you came because there was an American dream, and all people should have access to that American dream. All
Have I ever
people.
said that they shouldn't?
I'm saying very firmly that if you came here illegally or not illegally, there should be social systems in place to help those people, because we as a nation have those resources. We put them in things that are less deserving. Our interstates, we put them into maintaining fucking trash cans in public parks, painting fire hydrants.
Greyhound ticket to the border. That's the social.
They paid that money into assisting other countries when they can pay that money into assisting.
I believe that too. We shouldn't be giving money to foreign nations that wish death upon us when we can be helping
that jump the border and come into our country illegally, but still need social outreach. I think as the richest nation in the world, as the richest economy in the world, if you can't adopt and deal with the overflow in a way that is beneficial, what in the fuck are you doing?
I don't mind legal immigration.
I don't care how pretty that mall is. I don't give a damn how nice that interstate is. Does this immigrant family have access to health care? That's what the fuck I'm worried about. And if you aren't worried about that, I think you're doing society a disservice, honestly.
Yeah, we should maybe give people that are here illegally, give them some basic health care so it doesn't become a bigger drain by starting some type of outbreak or something like that. But I mean, come on, man.
I just think that American wealth, like the amount of money that people have, outweighs what they actually have to pay to live, and that our society as a whole could. I think as a whole, our society could afford to do a lot more for people who don't have what they need. I think that there should be outreach programs for people who need access to that. I think the first people it should go to are people who are trying to do the goddamn thing. And what I'm telling you is, Sam gets a check and doesn't do shit. Jose gets a check and doesn't do shit. Doglip gets a check and doesn't do shit. But Mrs. Sanchez had to work 3 jobs every damn day, 7 days a week to earn her citizenship, and she did. Doglip gets a check for not doing shit. Sam gets a check for not doing shit. Jose gets a check for not doing shit. But our first generation Americans aren't getting the assistance they need to reach their American dream. And Carlos, you wouldn't be here if there wasn't room left for people to grow. Period. So you should be more concerned with this than I am. But I'm concerned with it because I witnessed someone I loved and respected struggling with the system as it is.
I see that shit all the time. I see that shit in my family. And I'm just Mrs. Sanchez. I see it in my families and all that. You know?
Right. Well, you don't seem to be very concerned with assisting first generation Americans.
My dad came here legally, okay? So
right. How nice it was that he managed to reach that lottery and get in here legally, but there was hundreds of thousands of people who didn't, and they had to get here however the fuck they could and make the dream work if they could. Plenty of people had to do it under the table so that their children could be born here to have hope. Okay, it's a blessing that you have what you have, but not everybody had that. And as a second generation American, Mexican American, you should be doing more for your community. I don't need your cookie. Look, your own people need your community. Carlos, your own people need your own people need your cookie. You're filling your own people, my man. I don't need your fucking cookie. I don't need your fucking cookie. My people, they've been here since before it was colonial, okay?
Good for you.
My people been here since been here.
I don't give a shit.
Your people need people like you who are already here to give a damn, right? And why don't you?
Okay, what?
Why don't you care?
What?
Do you remember earlier? Okay, remember earlier when you were like, let's make peace? This is the reason why we don't have peace, because I think you're a piece of shit. And I clock you for who you are. I clock you for who you are, pimp. I clock you for who you are. I think you're a piece of shit. I think you're an elitist. I think if you had to go through the struggle that your people went through, then you'd be a little less fixed in your opinions. But
what about you?
You probably lived a blessed life, my man. And I'm glad that you don't care about anything but yourself.
Keep talking nonsense that no one gives a shit about. No one cares about your fucking opinion. Right. Okay? No one gives a shit about your opinion.
Really?
No matter how much you can fucking talk and filibuster,
Shut the fuck up,
nobody
Carlos.
gives a fuck about your opinion in the
fuck
fucking
up,
end.
Carlos.
Okay, maybe
you're pretty irrelevant, cunt. You're pretty irrelevant, cunt, to be running your mouth like that, Carlos. Because if nobody gave a fuck, why the fuck is there 35 people listening? The fuck you mean? Yes, people give a fuck about what he's got to say.
Well, good for fucking him.
And I assure you, people didn't come here for you, Carlos.
Why can't you have a conversation?
Just fucking
That's what I want to know. Why can't you have a conversation? Why you got to get disrespectful and ignorant, though?
Because
He
you keep
sounds
fucking
pretty
talking, you
triggered.
won't fucking stop. You know?
Oh my
Oh.
God, it's a
Because other
conversation. You
people
want him
keep
to stop
constantly saying he
talking? You want him to just have dead air and nothing going on, stupid? You sound dumb.
So I should pause to listen to your
Okay,
ignorance,
go ahead.
honey.
Go. Yeah.
It's
yeah,
people
go,
like
go.
me that are moving the world forward, not people like you.
Yeah, people like me. Yes.
Are you ready to have a drink, honey? Cheers.
Cheers. I'm not insensitive to people's plights. I'm just saying that
I'd say that you are.
that we do have, and considering the the waste that we are having
I would say that you are.
I think they could be allocated a little bit better.
I agree. I think there's a lot of
I'm not saying don't help the people that are here. People that are here, if they need like healthcare and shit like that or education.
I think that I care more about first generation Americans than you do, which is silly to me.
Good for
because
you.
my people have
Good
been
for
here
you.
since like pre-colonial times.
What is it supposed
And like
to do
your
for
people
me?
are the
Am I
ones who
supposed to
need
be
for
happy
you
for
to step up.
I'll give you
People like you need to step
I'll give
up
you a
and vote for the
fucking
right
pat on the back.
reasons.
Good for
People
you.
like you need to support local and national leaders who have the same ideals. Like people like you are people like you are who people who are immigrating are depending on, and you're not trying. And I think you're offended because I'm calling it like I see it.
I'm not offended. You can say whatever you want to say, dude.
I vote and
makes no
act to
difference to
support
me.
my
Go ahead.
beliefs and actively to support that American dream. And I don't think you doing it. I think
You
got
can think
your
whatever
feelings
you
because
want.
I
You don't
called you
know
out
how I
for
support
it.
the American dream, so
Right.
you can think whatever you want to think.
Right. You seem to feel some kind of way about.
You asked me if I was thought.
You seem to feel some kind of way about public funds being allocated for people who are trying to immigrate to the country. And I personally feel like if we're supposed to be like the leading economy in the world, Juan, eat a dick. If we're supposed to be the leading economy in the world, why can't we help people reach the same heights? And you're saying, but they're not doing the work. They're not paying taxes.
You know how much we're in deficit, dude? Shit.
Right.
Wake up, man.
Right. Still the leading economy. Yeah. No matter how much deficit there is, still the leading economy. Still,
okay, well, anyways, we agreed to
there
disagree.
Should be hope.
So I don't want to keep going in circles with you about the same bullshit. So, it is what it is at this point.
Yeah, I don't like
going in circles about everything.
That's fine. You don't have to like me. Okay?
I think you're a piece of shit.
I haven't asked for your approval. Okay, there. If you don't like
me, well, I mean, you didn't ask for my approval, but I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know very frankly. I think that you're a piece of shit, and I don't like
you. Ask for his approval. Okay? Shut the fuck up, cunt bag, bitch.
Well,
you did ask for his approval.
Me. I'm not attacking him.
You did ask for his approval when you came up here, bitch. Yes, the fuck you did.
He's the one
you wanted to talk to him about why you got a problem. You're the one that came up crying about it, motherfucker.
How did I come up crying about it? I just said, hey, let's just keep it cool. That's it. I don't want any animosity, and that was it.
Yeah, let's keep it cool, and you're being a total dickbag because you can't have a conversation.
Didn't I just say, hey, that's it. We agreed to disagree, and then he just kept it up. What do you want me to say?
He's allowed to talk.
I tried to.
He's allowed to talk, but you don't have to be a disrespectful asshole.
I like toast.
Cheers.
I really like toast.
We were having a political conversation, Joanne.
No, see, Rick Sanchez, you're not even getting it. This motherfucker can't have a fucking opinion. He's like, fuck you, you fairy ass bitch. That's how he's coming at him. Like, he's not having a conversation. It went from a conversation to a blowout.
When did I say fairy ass bitch?
I don't know what you said, bitch. You kept mumbling the whole fucking time.
Now you're putting words in my mouth.
That's what I'm saying, though. I don't give a fuck what you said, bitch. You keep running your mouth. I don't give a fuck. You've been running your mouth the whole time, bitch. It doesn't matter what you said.
You just said, I don't know what you said,
the whole time.
You just said, I don't know what you said, okay?
You damn right, because you've been talking and mumbling over him the whole time.
Then don't say
You're
that
like,
I said
if
something
you don't want to hear him talk, then why are you having a conversation with him?
Fairy or nothing like that, okay?
Why the fuck are you having a conversation if you don't want to fucking talk? You're mad that he's talking, that he's got an opinion. You're calling him out his fucking name because he's got a fucking opinion.
What name? What? What are you talking about? His name? What?
Yes, you've been sitting here talking shit, calling him out of his fucking name.
When did I say that?
You probably did. That's what the fuck
Oh, I
I'm saying.
probably see.
Yes,
see?
you probably
you
fucking
keep
did,
changing
bitch.
it. See, probably. I don't know what you said. Which one is it? See, it's like it all goes to your narrative. You know, I have
Right,
to like
you're right.
follow
It's all to
your
my
narrative,
narrative.
and
It's
if I don't,
allegedly,
I get
it's
deleted or I get
supposedly.
blocked.
You're right.
You know,
It is what it
which
is.
no, because I'm making a point here for all the little guys out there. All you
You're
guys,
Yeah,
definitely
make
not
a
here
point
on
that
some
you
troll
can't have a
shit.
normal
okay? You guys that
conversation,
can't say
that
what
you're
you gotta
acting
say.
like a big ass
Carlos
fucking
doesn't
baby.
troll
Guys, okay?
chats.
So if I get blocked, it's because
Carlos definitely doesn't troll chats. He's not here being a troll right now.
I'm not. I'm just trying to talk.
You are?
You know? I'm just trying to
No,
talk,
you're
and you
definitely
guys are just trying to like
Carlos.
squash
Are
my
You're
you
opinion.
absolutely.
fucking crazy, Carlos?
You are
You're
a
just
fucking
trying
troll.
to talk. How are you just trying to talk when you're just attacking
Because you're
him?
accusing me of things that I have
The
not
fuck?
said.
Okay, so you didn't say it. Oh, what? I don't know if you said it. Oh,
Then why are
fucking
you
well.
accusing me?
I'm
Because now you
making
got
a
assholes
point,
saying
bitch,
that
and
I'm
you
saying
ain't
that he's
listening.
a fairy,
That's what I'm
which I
saying,
never
though.
said.
You're gonna just keep talking over me, and you're not gonna let me talk either. The same way you just did him. You kept cutting him off to tell him to fuck off, to call him out of his fucking name for no fucking reason. You're not having a conversation. You're being disrespectful as fuck to him for no fucking reason.
Okay. All right. I must be imagining everything, but
Okay, well, I didn't hear Azel disrespecting you. I heard him having an opinion about what the fuck was being talked about.
Good. Okay. He had his opinion right there.
John, don't walk in
noted
here and act like you know anything, you stupid bitch.
I don't know anything there. Good. Okay.
I'm talking to the chat.
Just
okay,
like you said,
shut the
I don't know
fuck
what you
up.
said, or maybe you said it, or there. That's my official stance. There, I got your stance there. Okay?
I already said I said.
But then why
you
are you getting
probably
all
didn't
crazy
say
with
it.
me?
Who gives a
Okay?
fuck what
I
you
can't
said?
defend
You said all
myself.
kinds,
You get all crazy with me
of
because I defend
disrespectful
myself.
shit. You
See,
said
that's
all
the
kinds
problem.
of
Is people come up
disrespectful
here, and if
shit.
they have any kind of like disagreement with Azel or anybody that you like, it's like you attack them.
Okay, but you
Why
didn't
don't
just
you
have
let
a
just people
disagreement.
just
You have to
do
get all
their thing without you
disrespectful.
interjecting?
You can't have a fucking normal
know?
conversation. You want to get disrespectful for no fucking reason.
Okay, there. Okay, there.
He ain't telling you to suck a dick and fuck off and get the fuck on. Right? He's not doing all that. You're doing all that. You're saying the most and being ignorant as fuck.
How's that? Yeah, I was being attacked.
Oh, you think now you're being attacked? You're gonna play victim? Fucking
Yeah,
I was
pussy ass
challenging.
bitch.
I was challenging your opinion, and your point of view, and you were being
This
attacked.
fucking white dude's fucking being racist.
Right.
fucking
And
white
in your policy
privilege.
and in your thought, you are much more prejudiced than I am, son.
Okay, I don't care anymore.
You should support your people,
Whatever your opinion
Latino.
is on whatever it is. I don't
Chicano,
care.
do better.
I'm just here to have a
Do
good
better,
time.
Chicano.
Okay?
You should do
If your
better.
panties are still wet,
You
go
are
ahead.
failing your fellow indigenous people,
Okay, good.
and you're pathetic.
Good for you,
Carlos.
Good. I'm
do
happy
better.
that you think that. I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm so happy that you get to benefit from your American privilege. I'm so happy you get to benefit from your American privilege while you deny your Chicano brothers and sisters the same rights and privileges that you sleep underneath each night, Carlos. You're pathetic, and you should do better. Man up, you piece of shit.
Good job. Is that all you got?
Tell your people, not me. Tell your people.
Is that all you got? Because you ain't got anything else. That's all you got. Then
tell your people, Carlos. Tell your people. Do better.
Shit.
Enjoy your privilege.
Exactly. What privilege, man? What fucking
your first world,
dude?
Your first world privilege. The privileges you won't grant. The privileges you won't. The privileges you won't grant immigrant families, Carlos. Those families. Your people, Carlos.
Oh.
Enjoy your privilege. Enjoy your clean water. Enjoy your social system.
Running on empty, dude. Don't even talk to me, dude.
My gas tank is not running on empty. Girl, I don't like you. I don't. Well, will you leave already? Will you leave already? No one's wanted you here since you showed up. Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. So I'm still here.
Oh, well, clearly, but why?
You still got that taste of me, huh, in your mouth, huh?
You're the dumb fucker that wants to.
He couldn't get my fucking taste out of his fucking mouth.
You're the one sucking Azel's dick.
This shit tastes like a canned tamale, motherfucker. A canned tamale.
Dude. And then you're talking, and then I'm the bitch.
Your old Fran tortilla tasting ass. If you don't get out of here and stop wasting my time.
Come on, dude. What do you call that? Okay, okay. If Azel was a bitch about bringing me up for no reason to fucking Charles bring up a 1. If I'm wrong about that, put 2. Chat. fucking vote. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Fuck it. But you brought him up. You brought me up to fucking Charles for no fucking reason.
When did I
I
bring
don't
you
give
up
a
to
fuck.
Charles? And in
Utter
what
your fucking
way?
Who
name,
gives a
dude.
fuck?
I don't even utter your
Charles,
name, dude. You're fucking
Charles
nothing.
isn't.
Nothing.
Charles isn't here. I just asked
Nothing. And you
Charles.
fucking start bringing my fucking
Look,
name up to
I
fucking
just asked
people, dude.
Charles what he
People that
thought
I don't
about
even
you.
talk to.
Are you triggered by that? Are you triggered because I asked Charles what he
No,
thought
because you're
about
crying
you?
about this, so I'm bringing
That
it
is
up now
so
because you're crying like
funny.
a bitch,
So
dude.
you were triggered and bothered because I asked Charles what he thought about you?
I don't care, dude. If you
Well,
think
clearly
I care,
you do,
roll
because
with it.
that happened yesterday and you
Go
brought it
roll
up
with it.
today.
Okay,
So
roll
tell
with it.
us
What you
more.
got?
How do you feel about me asking Charles about you, eh?
It doesn't matter. Roll with it. What you got?
Oh, it doesn't matter, but you brought
I'm
it up,
bringing it
huh?
up.
Triggered.
So why don't you
Matters to
tell me
me,
why it
so I'm
is you're
bringing it
so
up.
triggered, huh?
Oh,
Why
yeah,
don't you tell me?
Yeah, I'm triggered. Yeah.
Oh, expand on that,
That's
son.
not
So
gonna
you're
work on me,
triggered
okay?
now,
All
huh?
your stupid little like theatrics
Oh,
are not
oh,
gonna work on me, pal.
So I asked Charles
You can
about
ask
you,
me
and
what
you
you
were
want.
triggered,
You can
eh?
ask him
And
whatever you
so
want.
you're
It's
gonna
not
come on the live stream and you're gonna ask us why I asked Charles about you, eh?
You obviously can't get me out of your mind. You're the one that talks about me. Why do you even?
I mean, you brought it up a day after, eh? So why don't you tell us why you were so triggered, huh?
I'm not triggered.
You sound pretty triggered.
What the fuck are you talking about, Rick?
Do I sound triggered?
Honey, do better.
Your games are not gonna work with me, pal. Okay?
They already did.
All right?
I've had you triggered for 30 minutes. It's already in the
Go
pudding,
ahead.
honey.
Look
Nikki
at you,
already
man.
got
You
her
got your
recording.
fucking panties fucking wet, dude. I'm gonna sell your
No,
fucking
I think you're a
panties for
bitch,
like
Rick.
50,000 yen in a fucking Asian vending machine, dude. You watch,
What are
okay?
you talking about,
Bitch.
Joanne?
Here you are, chitter chatting,
Exactly.
triggered.
Go ahead. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
And the people
Yeah, I'm
are
triggered,
watching,
yeah.
and I am
I'm
like
sitting
grossly unbothered.
That's good for you. I could care less.
Cheers.
I really could care less how you
This
fucking
drink
are
is
affected.
so good.
It doesn't make some difference
If
to
you
me.
I
don't
hope
care, then
everybody's-
why are you so triggered?
I'm not triggered. He's the one
Yeah,
that thinks
you
I
are.
care, and I'm telling him I could care less how he feels.
Well,
I hope
clearly you
everybody's having a
care. You're
happy
mad.
Sam incarceration day.
But when you're
like-
bringing up, you know, to like, you know, suicidal porn star about, oh, don't talk about me and stuff like that, then why are you talking about, you know, why are you talking about me to other people when you're whining to him about the same thing? It's like hypocritical.
I've never
dude.
said anything
And then you
behind
did
your
it to
back that I
Jezzy
wouldn't
before
say
that.
to your
So it's like,
face.
you're a fucking total bitch.
And in
times
fact,
two,
I'm
dude.
pretty sure
Okay,
that
you're a
everything I've
fucking
said, I've
bitch,
said in your
dude.
face.
You're a
Does that
bitch,
make you
dude.
feel bigger?
Straight up.
Do you feel
You're a
better because you called me a bitch?
I mean,
Are you triggered because I called you out? Or are you triggered because it was me that called
I'm
you
very
out?
triggered. Yeah, okay, you got me.
Do you feel
got me.
bigger now that you made your point?
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
I assure
my
you
big
that in
boy
this
pants
moment you
on
don't
now.
look very big.
Oh, good for you.
And the same goes for SP. So shake it off, sweetheart. Are you going to be okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay, well, stop whining so we can get back to the stream.
All right, let's move on.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, I'm not looking for issues, so I'm just trying to move on. So
Act like it.
If
All
you're
right.
not trying to have issues, then why do you
Okay,
keep
I'm trying to
talking
move on.
shit?
I'm trying to move on. I mean, I'm just trying to just move on and just have a good time. That's it, you know. I get nothing out of arguing with the both of you. So, you know, that's why I told Azel in the first place. You know, and even if he wants to roll on it that I grovel to him or whatever, you know, I'm not looking for arguments. You know, I'm just looking to be on here. You know, I'm not looking to fight with people. You know, and if you guys want to take it that I'm being a bitch and I'm fucking succumbing to his fucking dominance of the fucking community, you can have the community, dude. I don't fucking care about the community, dude. If you want to be the fucking overlord of it and the fucking judge of,
Honey,
of
you
people's
sound
actions,
you
so
even
triggered
talking
right
about,
now.
right?
Hey, Jezzy,
You
I'm
sound
speaking to
so
Adam. Why do
triggered.
you always have to
Please
interject when I'm speaking to Adam?
reel it
Oh,
in.
why? Because
You
I'm
sound
here
very
and I'm on a
triggered.
panel and I'm allowed to have a conversation on my panel, Carlos. Don't fucking come here if you don't want to have me speak up.
But I'm
The fuck
speaking
you
to
mean?
him, okay? Why
I
can't
don't
you
give
just
a
let me
fuck.
speak?
You're talking to me, you, him, and 35 other people, bitch.
Hi, chat. Hi.
Yeah, it's called a group conversation, bitch. You're not just gonna voice to him. I'm allowed to speak fucking
Okay, well,
too.
anyhow, I'm not here to cause issues, and I apologize. Yeah, I'm trying to respect you more than
Act like
I'm
it.
obviously showing, and if take it as you wish, take it as that I'm succumbing to your will. I apologize if I'm making your chat, have a negative aura. That's not what I'm trying to come here for. Okay? I don't get anything out of fighting with you guys. I mean, if I'm getting paid for it, yeah, but I'm not. So that's not what I'm looking for. So if that's what I've come to, I apologize, and I'm just trying to move on. Okay? And if you guys want to call me a punk ass pussy bitch, go for it. Do your thing. Okay? I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm just trying to have a good time.
I don't have to say all that.
I'm not trying to fight with you. Just you don't have to. You don't even have to discuss the topic.
I would
I'm
just like to add
trying to have a good time and respect Jezzy's chat.
I agree with you. If you're not American, come here legal or don't come here at all.
Fuck yeah. No, I disagree entirely. Like, the world is the world, and borders are man-made and social constructs.
Go to Saudi Arabia and tell them you want to live here and you want free money.
Right. This isn't Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
This is the strongest. This is the strongest commerce in the world.
Everywhere. You want free borders everywhere.
I absolutely, totally expected Evan to show up to the weakest opinion among us, and I'm not surprised by that. I'm gonna go on mute and refill my drink. Evan, you can keep being ignorant. Bye, y'all.
Whatever. Listen,
get an education.
Don't come here unless you're legal. That's it.
Absolutely come here and fuck his opinion.
Don't.
He's only paying so many taxes as a convict anyhow. He's only contributing so much. Please come here.
Okay, go adopt some more kids. What's wrong with your family?
I will continue to contribute. I will continue to contribute to society. While you on some bullshit, I will continue to contribute to society. Fuck both y'all. I think Carlos is on some bullshit. We should be helping anyone who's trying to assimilate into our culture. I think Evan's on some ignorant bullshit. He's always going to show up for the underdog because he's on some weak sauce. And he's always going to be contrary to me because he's the other fag. There can only be one gay. Whatever, small-mindedness. But I stand by my opinion. And I think that as a human being, we have one planet. And those borders are social constructs. And we should care about fellow human beings. We should protect the children. We should protect our progeny. We should uplift our neighbors. Like, there doesn't have to be a food deficit in society, but there is because of this capitalism among the world. Like, we can make sure our neighbors have food, and people who are entitled because of their Americanism are failing to acknowledge their humanity. And if they want to continue being like this and this and this because I'm American, ignorant. When society fails, all you'll have is your humanity. And if you're not human enough now to say those other human beings deserve the same shit I have access to, then motherfucker.
Sub Jules. My boy sounds all fucked up, bitch. I don't even have an opinion on this conversation. It's really not about being right or wrong, Slab City News. You guys have different opinions, and you're allowed to have different opinions. That's what the fuck it is. You guys are like getting way too butthurt and serious about some shit. For real, though, your opinions are not going to change what the fuck is politically going on any fucking way. So what does it matter? That's what I really want to know. What does it actually fucking matter? Because him saying what he's saying and y'all saying what you're saying, it ain't going to change nothing that goes on any fucking way. The fuck over it. Yeah, it's because you guys keep taking this stupid conversation, turn it into a bash fest, and it's fucking stupid. It's a fucking difference of opinion. Get the fuck over it. That's my point. It's a difference of opinion. You guys are allowed to have different opinions. It's like, oh, fucking well. You're literally, it's like, you're going to argue over what the fuck, which is better, Republican or Democrat. It's a stupid argument. You're always going to have your own opinion, and it's going to keep going in circles, you know? What the fuck's the point in going? What's going on, Blake TV? How you doing? I'm not siding with anybody. I just wanted the conversation to be over with. I don't want it to get to there. Fuck that shit. I don't want it to keep going there. Fuck that. Everybody can just chill the fuck out and relax, man. Some stupid conversation doesn't need to be blown the fuck out of proportion. And that was my point with Carlos. He's taken it to a different ignorant level. He could just fucking hang out and have a conversation like a grown adult. What the fuck are you doing?
Humans are humans, facts.
Why do you say that?
Borders are imaginary. I don't
I
care
ain't
how
taking nobody's side. I don't even have an opinion in this shit. My opinion is that you guys shouldn't be bashing each other over a fucking conversation.
I really don't care how triggered they get.
That's what I'm saying,
Boys.
Joanne. They should have never even went there at all.
Boys raised by privilege. How dare you?
They're so tripping.
Honestly, wouldn't the smallest intellects among us banter on this shit? Catch a hot flash, show their ass. Not surprised.
What the fuck?
Don't claim your privilege. I mean, I know you're privileged. I know you're privileged. I know John is privileged, and I know Carlos is privileged. All of you have lived a life of privilege. It's probably why you have such a small-minded perspective about this matter. But I don't have to say that. Y'all are saying it right now while you pitch a bitch. Keep acting out. Show the people. I'm enjoying it. I think it's humorous.
Fucking Joanne. Where's Dogwood from IQ in here?
I really need someone to come in and judge us all, please. For the first time in many, many, many months, I wish that all these people had Joanne's corner of tolerance, honestly. Right, right. Slut City News. You wish, honey. I have a job. I have a career. I did adopt my sister's children and raise them. They're all at my house now. I'm an empty nester. And I'm still a better father than you managed to be to your biological daughter. How is that? Check.
Yep, everybody overtalks each other though, Juan. That's my point. Everybody overtalks each other. It's not just Azel that talks. He just talks louder. You know, he's not doing it any more than anybody else. Everybody talks over each other. Especially when people get heated, everyone's talking at the same fucking time.
Juan, does it bother you that I get loud?
Why do you keep saying ignorant shit, Slab City News? For what though? Like, what is your actual fucking malfunction, bitch? calm the fuck down. You're getting like overly triggered over some shit that is not even that serious. Get the fuck over yourself.
To answer your question, my brother is still missing, and there's no leads in the case. I have no idea where he is. And my wife is in the bed waiting for me to cuddle with her when I'm done here playing with weaker minds like you.
Yeah, that shit's crazy as hell.
You seem very, very triggered, and that's okay. I accept it. You tend to be a little bitchy whenever
Bruh.
people call you out, and I accept that. I called you out, and you're going to be a little bitchy with me, and that's okay. But what you can't do is hurt me. So keep it up. You're just making a fool of yourself, and the people are watching. I'm really not triggered. Like, I've come to terms with my shit. I love my brother, and I really wish that I knew where he was and what happened to him, but I may never know. And like, I'm coming to terms with that. It's painful. It's a process. But what I'm not doing is weaponizing that against people, or, you know, taking someone else's pain and weaponizing it against them, which is what you're doing. So I'm definitely not triggered, but I'm still absolutely a better human being than you, Evan. You monster. And it's so curious because like you have parents who love you and nurtured you, and still you're just like this broken, crippled, emotional being trying to attack people in whatever way you can. It's so silly. You really should be a better father. I don't know why you aren't. You have a good heart. You could be, but you aren't. Yeah, Carlos, fuck you. I don't want to be your friend.
Carlos, that's what I mean though. You're not trying to make peace if you're like being ignorant as fuck, like attacking someone. You literally came up here to attack Azul and just be ignorant. You do it all the fucking time.
I really
That's
think
just
the thing that
fucking weird.
pisses Evan off the most is that I didn't have to try to conform. Like, he spent his whole life trying to be a palatable gay for all the straight people. Like, he wanted to pass. He wanted people to like accept him and his behavior. And he's tried so hard to conform for them, and I haven't. And I think that's the thing that he dislikes about me the most. And yet he still keeps trying to be good enough for the straight people who will never like him when they figure out his truth, just like the people of his faith. So keep it up, Evan. Your charades are great. Richard, honey.
Remember,
Eat a
you
dick.
started this by talking about my being a felon. Remember this. You started
Girl,
this.
you talk so much shitty shit about me across time. I don't give a damn what you
America
have to say.
legal. If
Girl,
everyone reminds
you
are
are
the
so
one that
messy.
started. Got put
No
in
matter
place. They
what
like
you
it.
try to do,
You're getting
henceforth,
protected by
like
Denver,
there is
everyone,
considerable
and that's it.
more
You feel
information
like
of yours out
saying
there than mine. I
because
already
you're
have the upper
protected,
hand.
and that's it.
So keep it up. It's a cute game you're trying to play.
Keep it up.
Right. I'm not afraid.
See,
I already have more
better
information about you than you have about me, Evan. So let's dance.
Okay, well, look how trashy your family is. You're going to talk about me.
Yeah, trashy family.
Yeah, look at your trash family.
Meanwhile, all of your family is on the internet and all your shit is doxed. You don't know who my family is.
Okay, well,
So
look
let's
at
talk
yours.
about trashy family.
Look at your family, bro. You're no better than anybody else, but you act like you are.
Right.
And that's
okay. And so, how many times have your parents
piss
saved you from institutions who are meant to like
gay
improve your
Look at your
behavior?
sister. What was she smoking
When,
to give
when
up?
you came,
Look at your brother.
My sister
And
died.
now you're gay and you're married to a woman.
My sister died after a car wreck, actually. And my brother lost his son, and after he lost his son, he became an addict.
Both of you cunts. Can we talk one at a time?
Well, to
you
answer
guys
his
realize
question,
it's like walking into a room full of seagulls and you can't hear anything.
To answer his questions, my sister died in a car wreck. Okay?
And I don't care.
She died like a week after a car wreck. She was in a car wreck.
Doesn't mean shit.
And then a week after, she succumbed to the injuries.
Your reach for
and
sympathy,
then with my with my brother, what happened with my brother is He
nothing
disappeared on
to me.
these streets. He
Means
lost
nothing
his
to me.
son, and after he
Your
lost his son,
sympathy,
he became a drug addict, and he lived on the streets. He was
the
on the
shit.
streets for many years before he disappeared, and after he disappeared, we could not find him because I really didn't know him at that point. I
Well,
had grown up in foster care and didn't know them, and so I really didn't have any leads on
yeah.
him.
So
And
you're
so, like,
talking about me. Look at your ass.
that
You grew
against
up
me,
in fucking
I mean,
foster care.
right?
Look at
While
your
you try to
fucking
weaponize,
parents,
okay,
asshole.
girl, while you try to
You come
weaponize
from
that
a
against me,
trash family.
yes,
Your ass
right, and
grew
I'm
up in fucking
right,
foster care. Who the
and
fuck are you to say
right,
anything?
and yet my
Exactly.
predisposition. Right, my predisposition didn't decide my future. Right, you had parents who tried for you, and you're still a fuck
Motherfucker,
up.
you're online
My parents
trolling people
never
all the time,
tried,
you
and I'm
act better than
successful.
everyone knows
Okay.
you has troll
So,
accounts, and
so
you're
you
just
had
shitty
a
as
mother
anybody
and
else in
father
here.
who tried for you.
You
You
are
had a
no
mother and
different
father who
than
supported
Cadillac
you.
Sam.
You had a
You're
mother
no
and
different
father
than
who
anybody else
saved your
here.
ass
Just
whenever you
think
fucked
you
up,
are,
and
asshole, and
yet
you're
you're
not. I'm
still
here
a
to put
complete
you in your
fuck up.
place.
You
You're
aren't
not
there
better
for
than
your
anybody
ex-wife.
else.
You're
You're a
not there
fucking
for your
drunk. Stay up
children.
all night.
You're not doing
You don't
anything with your
cuddle
future.
bitches
You're working on
thinking
a
about
family
somebody
farm
else
right
right
now. So how is it that you're better?
How
You
is
had
it
people.
that you even have
You had
any
a better.
opinion
You had
on
a
me
better
when your
opportunity than
brother's
me,
missing,
and
your
you.
sister's gone,
Right.
and
Right.
you grew up in
Right.
foster care?
Yeah. And
You
I
grew
made
up in
more out of
foster.
my shit circumstance than you've made out of your blessings. So why haven't you done more
How
with the
was I
blessings that you received
blessed?
from your
I
parents?
grew up in the worst situation, worse than you.
Right.
How
So you
was I
have a mother and
blessed,
father
stupid?
who paid your way
No, I
through
did not,
detention
motherfucker.
centers
This is
and
because you hear this shit
therapy.
on the internet,
They
fag.
bought your way
This
out
is
of trouble
because
with
you
the
hear this on
courts.
the internet. You know
They
nothing
paid for
about.
your
This
surgeries.
is
How
because
is
you
it?
sound triggered.
How?
How triggered are
I'm
you?
absolutely.
Make sure
I'm
you don't
actually
wake
really
your
not
wife up
triggered. I'm
because she's
very
got to go to work.
amused. I'm amused because I actually
I'm
like I
amused
know all
by
your
you.
business and you know none of mine.
Absolutely amused by you.
Like the
It's
most
okay
you know
for you
about
to
me
bring
is
up
what I've
people's
told
family.
you.
Remember, this
And
started
I
with
know
you
all your
bringing
business
my
because it's online.
yeah. You
Like
brought
if I wanted
you brought
to
my
know your
past
business,
up.
I just have to ask your enemies. I don't even have to try very hard, but you don't know anything about me.
Because I don't want to. I don't care to. You,
Good.
as a gay,
Keep
you
that
have
up.
to know
Keep that
about.
up.
I don't even give a
Good.
fuck nothing
Good.
about you. I will
So,
never look for your information.
While you square up, I will collect all of your information. I'll know everything about you, and
I
still
don't
you'll
give
know
a
nothing about
fuck.
me.
Go ahead, Azel, and I won't find none of yours because I don't care. You sound a little triggered.
I mean, you won't find
sound
on mine because it's not
triggered.
there.
I'm gonna get
and
all
of
I'm
yours
gonna get
is.
all your information.
I'm just
gonna
saying all of
get
your
all
information is already
information.
there.
Go ahead.
I already
asshole.
have a strategic
And I
left hand
won't
to
look
you.
for none of yours because I don't give a fuck about you.
Good.
Apparently, you think that
Good.
bothers you. You sound so triggered. I'm gonna get all
I'm
information
really,
from
look,
your enemies.
Hey, I didn't jump a panel to whine like a little baby back bitch like you did. You jumped up on the panel.
You're
to
the
pick a
one
fit.
whining right now, trying to scare people with personal information.
Yet
That's
I
fucking
don't.
funny.
I'm
At
not
that
triggered
point,
at all,
Azel,
and
you
you
lose
are.
on the internet. When you have to
I
say,
see,
I'm going to gather
honey,
your
You're
personal
stupid,
information
I'm not
Carlos.
from
I'm
triggered
your
at
not
all,
trying
and
to
enemies,
you
save
are.
that's
nobody.
when you lose.
Y'all were having a conversation, and I'm not even involved in it, so I don't even know what the fuck
No.
you're talking about, Carlos.
Oh, I was
Shut the
not.
fuck up, man. Yeah, it's to Carlos. He keeps getting fucking ignorant with me because I'm sick of hearing it. It's stupid. You guys are arguing about something. Like, can't you just have different opinions and move the fuck on?
Honestly, the boys got mad when I called them on their shit, and they are pitching a fit, aren't they? It's
No,
so
I
cute.
just said that you should come into the
I'm gonna go on
world,
mute until you're done
United
pitching your
States.
fit, and I hope that all of you
I
have a
said
good
you
night,
come in the
Carlos and
United States
Evan.
legally,
Little
and then you
boys.
started calling me a felon that don't pay taxes. You started this shit.
You are a felon that don't pay taxes. Stop me when I
Your
get to the
brother
point
is
where I'm
missing, and
wrong.
your sister is dead.
Yes, and that
Yes,
doesn't bother. So
yeah.
Look, when
You
you
grew
say
up in
that,
foster
Evan, it
care.
doesn't
And
hurt
your
me,
family's
honey.
trash.
You're trying
So
to
I can bring
weaponize
up
my
shit
past
when you
against
bring
me,
up
but I'm
shit.
really
Every
right.
time
But
you
like
bring up shit on me, I'm gonna
you,
bring up shit
like
on you.
the thing is
And
like
this
you
is
can't
just from
argue with
shit
those
you
things.
said.
Like
I'm not
while
looking
you're
into
trying,
personal
look,
information.
while
I
look,
just use shit
Evan,
that you said on
honey,
YouTube. And
while you're trying to
you're
weaponize those
losing
things
so
against me,
bad
it
that you have
doesn't
to look up
hurt.
personal
But your
information.
daughter
I
is
just
growing up
use
without her
stuff that you.
father, and I have
talk to my
survived
daughter
my
every
childhood.
day.
I survived the
Your
death of my
nieces and
sister. I
nephews don't talk
survived
to
the
your
death of
uncle
my
or your
brother.
mother.
But you
Hey, why
aren't a
don't you
part
have
of
your
your
nieces
daughter's
call their
life.
mom?
So know What is it that you're trying to
you
do
don't talk to
here,
your brother.
Evan?
Where's your
Why
brother?
don't you man
Why don't you
up?
try and find
Honestly,
your brother? I
well,
bet if you spent
the
as
thing
much
is
time
I
on
continue to
YouTube
try to
as
find
you
my
did
brother
looking for
Evan.
your
But
brother,
when
you
someone's
might find the
missing,
dude.
like the
If
word
you took all
missing
the
means that
time
you
that you
can't
spent on
find them.
YouTube
So as
looking for
much
your
as I
brother,
do
you might
try
find
to
the
find
dude.
him, all
You
the
know that,
efforts I
right?
do put forth in
Take all
trying
the
to
time
find
that
him,
you're on YouTube and
the
actually
word
look for your
missing
brother, you might
inherently
find
means
this
you
guy.
can't find
He's
them,
probably just
or
right
that
around
the
the corner
evidence
from your
leading
house.
to their
I guarantee
whereabouts
he's
is
5 blocks from
skewed
your
at
house
best.
right now.
So like missing means missing, honey. And so I do continue to try to find my brother. I'm at
Yeah,
peace
but if
with the
you
loss of
spent
my
more
sister,
time doing
but
it
I'm
and not
still not
online, I'm sure you could
a
fucking find this
failure
guy.
of a
I
father. I'm still not a
guarantee
failure of a
that we
father.
could
I have
find
finished
your
being a
brother right
father
now.
for other pieces of shit
I'm
like
sure that we
you
could
are a
find
piece of
your
shit who
brother
is
right
not
now
being a
if we look
father.
hard enough.
Why don't you try to be a dad to your daughter and stop worrying about my
Why
problems?
don't you look for your brother?
Why
I'm sure your
don't you try
brother
to
is
fix your
snuggled
relationship
up
with your
against
ex
a
and stop
fucking
worrying about my relationship?
abandoned house
Why
right now.
don't you try to be a better son to your parents
Why
and stop
don't you try
imitating
to
them by your
a
activities
better
on the
husband
interweb
to
and
your
be a better
wife?
boy, son of a bitch?
Why
Oh,
don't you,
Evan,
son of a
you
bitch?
are an active
You
piece of
are
shit.
a complete
Maybe worry
loser.
about your own
Absolute
problems and not mine.
worry about your own life, Azel. Look how fucking drunk you are every day.
I'm actually
Fucking
really not
drunk.
that drunk right now, and I'm not
Yeah,
that drunk every
you're
day.
drunk
I'm still
every
sober
single
enough
day
to
of your
clock
life.
you and all your
I said
failures,
so many
honey.
times. I said so many times. He didn't say fairy. He probably didn't say fairy. The motherfucker said some fucked up shit, though. It's fucking stupid. I don't know why the fuck he keeps going on and on. Suck a dick, Carlos. I'm gonna leave it up and you can go back and find it yourself, stupid. I don't give a shit. You guys can
Of course,
find it yourself.
of course, Evan would jump
Yeah,
up here and
Rick,
be a part of this
what's
because he
not
needs
off
to be as
limits
relevant as
is
he can
you
be for
talked
them
about
views.
doing horrible shit.
He's still not monetized, and
And you
that's
know,
for a
as
reason.
anytime anybody starts arguing with Evan, there's Rick and Joanne to pile on. But this dude can say everything to me, and that's okay.
Honestly, neither one of them has taken my back. Joanne, maybe of the two of them. Rick has not had my side in any of this shit.
Girl.
Honestly, he has not had my
Well,
side. He's been
as long
cheering
as
on
you know where
Carlos.
we
He's been
stand,
cheering
Azel,
on you.
I can't
Rick
fucking
has not had my damn back.
Azel, if you
I can't
died
stand
today,
you
I
either,
would not
bitch.
give
You know what
two
you are?
squirts of
You
piss
are the
at
fag that has
I
tried to
just
be
wanted to let you know
palatable
that
for
I don't
all
give
the
a
straight
fuck about
people. Your voice is
That's
a little
fine.
deeper, your behavior a little
That's
butcher,
fine.
so that people won't
But what are you
clock
gonna
you.
do,
And
Azel?
that is a
I'm gonna
mark
go
of
on
weakness,
vacations.
honey.
I'm
I
gonna
see you for
spend
what you
money. I'm gonna
are,
not go
and
to
that's what
jail,
it
and I'm gonna
is.
do everything I want to online.
Right.
You
And
are
I
not
hope you have a blessed ass
What are you gonna
life.
do,
And I
Azel?
hope that all
The
of your
question
long-term
is,
partners
Azel, what
keep
are
leaving
you
you
going
because
to
they
do?
can't handle your ego,
The
as has
question
been
is,
the
what are
history
you gonna
before
do?
you.
You
So
can't do nothing
cheers.
to me, Azel. Please
I'm not
try
trying
and do something.
to. Honey, you don't matter to
Exactly.
me. You have not ever
Exactly.
mattered to me. Why would I
Exactly.
try to do something to you? You ain't
Exactly.
shit. I'm
Well,
not
I
worried
don't know.
about
You want my personal information.
I don't
Why
need your
would you
personal
need my
information.
personal
I can
information then?
no, honey. I can find your personal information if I look for it.
Yeah.
Fucking
Azel,
Tally's
you're
already
not
put it
gonna.
all online.
You're so used to fucking having control over people. You're not gonna get it with me. You're not
I
gonna
don't need or want control over people. You don't matter.
You
What
do.
would control over you matter?
Obviously, I matter if you're trying to get my
Sweetheart,
personal
your
information.
parents have control over you. You haven't grown up yet. I don't need control
Apparently,
over
you
you.
want
I
my
have a dog.
personal information.
No, I already have a pet dog. I don't need another. Why would I need you?
See, look at that. Apparently, I'm gonna get your personal information.
No,
Go
all your
ahead.
personal information is
That's
already
how you
online.
lose on YouTube.
I don't have to dig very
You know
hard to
how you
find it.
lose on YouTube when you get into an argument
Right.
and then you say, "I'm gonna get your personal
Okay,
information."
so
That shows
real
that you're a
quick,
fucking weirdo.
real quick, Evan, what's my
Weirdo.
name? Evan, what's my name?
Just
Evan, what's my
remember
name?
tonight,
Evan, what's my name?
You
Evan, what's my
started.
name?
I don't know your real name.
Evan.
I don't know
but
your
your
name.
name is David Nag, so I already have the upper hand.
That's cool.
I already have the upper hand, honey.
For what? But what are you gonna do? Nothing.
You live in Lithonia,
are-
Michigan. I already have the upper hand.
And then what are you gonna do? Nothing.
You're on disability
do
and you live with
nothing
your parents
it.
currently because
I've been here
Robert
for
dumped you.
4
I already
years.
have the upper hand, honey. I already have the upper hand.
And you're never gonna do anything with it. And I don't
You're
care
right.
about your
I
personal
won't.
information. Just like I don't
won't
care
do anything
about
with it because
Jennifer's.
no,
one.
honey, I won't do anything with it because you don't matter.
Because you
but I
can't.
still already have
I'm not doing
the
anything
upper
wrong,
hand.
Azel. You can't do anything with the personal information. You can't. because I'm doing nothing
Right.
wrong.
Well, I
besides
wouldn't. I
arguing with
wouldn't because I don't care enough.
The
but I already
reason you
have the upper
wouldn't is
hand.
because you can't. It's
Right.
not
Okay.
because
Well,
you
no, I
wouldn't,
wouldn't.
because
I
you would
wouldn't
if you
because
could.
well, no,
If
sugar,
you
you
could
don't matter
destroy
enough.
me in real life,
In
Hazel, you would, because that's the type of
in
person
what
you
way
are.
does a
I'm
chubby
just
little
telling you,
drama queen in
you
Michigan
can't do
matter?
nothing to
Why
me,
would
and
I?
that probably
Why would I
bothers
ever? Why would I ever
Mom.
jeopardize my future for an
me. You gonna
obese girl
cry?
power bottom in
Oh, you
Michigan?
can't do nothing to me, Hazel, and that bothers you.
No, honey.
Yeah,
You
it
live with
does.
your parents.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
and
here. I'm
you
gonna be a
really,
mod. I'm gonna be here
you're
and just having a good
considerably
time. And there's
insignificant.
nothing you can do to me.
Oh,
Hazel. Just
do you think
remember
you'll
that.
have a mod after this?
Just remember that. There's nothing you can do to me. What? I'm not saying nothing to Jennifer. I'm talking to you. Why would my mod
Right.
be took for talking shit to you? Then yours should be
'Cause
took
you're
too.
a piece of shit. That's why.
And you're a piece of shit too.
Not like you, honey.
Yes, yeah, just like me. You're the same. You have so many
No.
troll accounts that you sit and
No,
talk
you've
shit to
had
fucking
parents who have
people.
paved the
Yeah,
way
you're no
and saved
different
you
than
so many
me.
times, honey. I'm
You
cut from a
are
different
no
cloth.
different than
I
me.
made my own
You
way.
try to hurt my feelings by bringing my family into
I
shit
never
every
had to try
time.
to hurt your feelings. You hurt your
Every
own
time you
feelings. I
do.
wish you were a better
Every
father to
time
your
you
daughter.
do. So I just bring your family into it too. So
You
fuck
don't know nothing about my family.
Yeah. Well, your brother's gone and your sister's dead.
Right.
And that shit
And
that
that
you
is
put on
that-
YouTube. And
but
I'm
that
allowed
doesn't
to
hurt
criticize
me.
that because you
Like,
put it
no-
on
no-
YouTube.
It
The
doesn't
shit
matter
that
how
you
you
hold
look.
against
It
me
doesn't. It
is
really
from what
doesn't matter
people
how you
brought
try to
offline.
weaponize that again. Right.
Okay,
So
yeah,
what are you
you
gonna say?
weaponize shit. You just think
So
you're
my,
so
my
much
sister's
better.
dead and my brother's
Yeah,
missing.
yeah.
So you're gonna
Oh.
try to hurt me with that? Oh, that makes
Okay,
you such a
okay,
saint,
okay.
Evan. Oh my
How
God.
does
So you
it?
can
How does it
weaponize
make
that
you
against me?
different?
Oh,
It makes you
look
no
at
different.
you. Do you feel like such a big, strong man holding my dead brother against me and my dead sister against me, Evan?
Do you
think I'm
feel
really
like a
bothered?
strong
Do you
man
think,
holding
do,
shit against
honey,
me
do
with
you
my
think,
family? Do you?
do you think I would have?
How do
Do you
you
think I would have
feel?
ever
You
exposed
feel
that part
you
of
feel
myself
good
to you
about
if
that?
I felt worried about how
Hazel,
you
do
might
you feel
weaponize
good
that
about
against
that?
me?
Do
Yet
ya?
your daughter is
Does that
your daughter
make
is
you
growing
feel
up.
good?
Yet your daughter
Here
is
we
growing
go.
up with a
Here,
different man as her
let me mute
father.
myself so
Your
you can
daughter,
talk about my family. Go.
yet your daughter is growing up with a different man as her father. So please do
Okay, well,
use
in
my
divorce
brother
that
and my
happens.
sister against me. Right.
In
You're
divorce that
pathetic.
happens, but you started.
Evan,
A lot of
you're a
people are
piece of shit
divorced in America.
and you're pathetic. I wish I had parents to
And you're
save my ass
pathetic.
like your parents saved yours, but I made my own way. So
Oh, I'm
keep
sure
kicking,
you
baby.
did.
Cheers.
Girl. Let's show your vacations. You ever been to Egypt? Exactly. You're not doing too fucking good in life. How many motorcycles you got? None.
Motorcycles don't matter, sweetheart.
You can't be doing too fucking good because we don't see none of your riches, ho.
Well, I don't have to sit on bitches by going to Egypt or having motorcycles to make myself feel important. You do.
The fact of the matter is you drink all your fucking money away. You'll
The
never
fact
have
of the
nothing.
matter is you're not involved in your daughter's life, and I don't have children.
That's the
so I can
fact
do
of
as much
life.
as I
That's a
want,
fact.
little man.
Girl. You fucked with the wrong one, homeboy.
And what are you? An internet celebrity, and what else? Piece of shit, faggot.
You sound triggered, sir.
You sound like a man who's abandoning his daughter and not raising her, sir. I done raised 3 kids who weren't mine. What are you doing with your life, piece of shit? I'll meet you in your mom's basement tonight to talk about it.
To the basement. Damn it, man. What did you walk into, Robin?
Alzo, I wouldn't have went in on you if you wouldn't have said I'm a felon that don't pay taxes. You started the personal attacks, dog. I was keeping it to like,
Honestly,
hey, if you
sweetheart,
don't come,
You came up to defend Carlos, and Carlos was on some bullshit too. So you came in to defend Carlos. You came in on some bullshit. Fuck
No,
you,
I
Slap
came in to
City.
defend
Your
my point and
business.
defend
You had
America.
no goddamn business stepping up between me and Carlos. You stepped up in some shit that was not your
I'm
fucking
allowed
business,
to say that.
and that's how you
I'm
got
allowed
disrespected.
to join the
So
conversation.
if
Jizzy,
you
let
want
me
to
come
wonder
up.
how you got disrespected,
And
that's how you got
Jizzy, let me
disrespected.
join
You
the
stepped in a conversation
conversation.
that you weren't a part of.
Yes,
Actually,
I'm allowed to be
check the
part of
facts.
it. Jizzy,
Check
let
the
me
card
come up.
facts. Somebody check the card
Jennifer,
facts.
you let me come up and I can be part of the conversation too. And I just said, if you don't come to America legally,
And
don't
when
come
you
at all.
joined the conversation, you came up to defend Carlos, and Carlos was also on some bullshit.
I was defending my point. I'm allowed to defend my
was
point.
on some bullshit. Both y'all was on some bullshit.
No,
And that's
you
how
were
you and
on
I
some
started to have
bullshit.
words. That's how
You
you and
were
I
on
started
some
to have some
bullshit.
words. No, y'all was on some bullshit.
No, I think you were. I think you were.
Well, and then you think a lot of things, but you got a small mind, so it don't matter. All right, honey. You came in to defend Carlos, and y'all,
Well, shit, for a
both y'all
small
was
mind,
on
I
some
got a lot of
bullshit.
shit, so I must be doing something right.
I mean, you got good parents, and thank God they're there for you, honey.
And who made this up that I had good parents? Because that's a fucking not. I grew up on food stamps my whole fucking
And when
life.
you come to us live from the back porch, the sun porch, whose house is that, Evan?
You don't count my pockets. Don't fucking worry about me, brother.
Answer my question, sweetheart. It was a simple question.
Don't count my pockets.
Whose porch is that you
Don't
show up
count
live
my
from?
pockets.
When
Don't
you
worry
sitting in the
about it.
basement, whose
Hey,
basement is that, honey?
Azo, when you start paying my bills, you can start
And when
asking
I start
questions.
calling you on your shit,
How
answer the
dare you?
questions, because I just called you
You
on your
sound
shit,
so
and you wanted
triggered.
to backtrack.
You are gonna
You
Azo,
showed up
you're
live
so
from your
triggered.
mama's
You're gonna
basement,
ask me
showed up
where I
live
got
from
my
your
money
mama's back porch, but you don't want to answer the
Holy
question?
shit.
Sweetheart, living that life
Oh
of
my
privilege, white
I don't
boy.
owe you any
I'm so
fucking
happy you
explanation.
in your middle life and your mom is still paying your way. Well, ain't that cute, sugar? Tell us more
Well,
about
think
how you
that.
feel about
Cool.
anything.
At least I have a mom that pays
Your
me. And
opinion
where's your
has so
mom?
much more gravity
Where's
now
your
coming
mother?
to you.
How
Coming to
come
you
your mother
live
doesn't
from my
pay your
mama's
way?
basement.
Because your mom put you in foster care. Are you
Right,
jealous
and
that your mom put you in foster
And
care?
I had to make my own way, and I have my own because of it. But yeah, you're coming to us
Cool.
live
And
from
what's
your
the
mama's
difference?
basement.
The difference
Yeah, the
is you
difference
don't
is
have
the
shit.
difference is I'm coming
don't
to
have
you
no
live from my own
motorcycle.
shit, and you're coming to me live from your
And you
mama's
don't have
basement. Why you got
anything.
a
You don't
motorcycle
have
that your mama
anything.
bought for you, sweetheart?
And you don't
coming to
have
me live from your
anything.
mama's basement from
And
your
you
mama's
don't have
motorcycle, and
anything.
you about shit,
And you have
Evan.
nothing. And you have
Where?
nothing besides a vodka bottle. You never
And
go
you're
nowhere.
at home with
you
your
don't show
parents.
anything. You have
Everything
nothing.
in my life is mine, and you're at home with your parents, and you don't even have your
And
daughter.
that's what you
What are you
think.
doing?
And
What are
that's
you
what
doing?
you think. Well,
You have
I'm
a
going to call my
motorcycle,
brother
but you
today,
don't have.
and you're
No,
not.
you have.
I'm going
Right,
to
you
call
have
my
a
sister today,
Absolutely.
and you're not.
You have a
That's what I'm gonna
motorcycle, but
do.
you have a
I'm
motorcycle,
going to
but you
call my
right.
whole
You
family
have
today and just
Oh
talk to
my
them, and you're
God.
not going to do that.
you have
You're
a
not going
motorcycle,
to
but
call
you
your
don't
family
have your
today,
daughter.
and I'm going to.
You,
I talk to my
Evan,
daughter all the time.
Evan, I've lived my
I
whole
will
life
call
with
my
all these
daughter
people.
live
You
and
can't.
have everyone sit and listen.
Please
I
do.
talk to my
You can't.
daughter all the time.
You can't
Who do
hurt
you
me
think
that way
watches
because
my dog
I
when
haven't.
I'm
I
on
haven't.
vacation, idiot?
I haven't
Who do
ever
you
had
think
those
who
people.
do you
So
think
like when you
house
try to
sits
use
my
them
fucking
against
house,
me, it doesn't
stupid?
hurt. But honestly,
Who do
I
you think
raised
house
children
sits
that
my
weren't
fucking
mine,
house,
and you
stupid?
didn't even raise
You
your
are
own
fucking
daughter.
so retarded. So retarded, dude. I
So
fucking talk to my
retarded,
daughter
but I'm
all
still
the
coming to
time.
you live
But
from my own
you
house, and you're coming to me
don't
live from your
talk
parents'
to your
basement,
brother,
or coming
and
to
you
me
don't
live
talk
from your
to
mom's
sister.
sun porch, honey. Get your
Cool.
shit together.
If that's what you think, get a motorcycle, go on
I don't
vacation,
have
and
to
quit
think that.
drinking.
We the people see.
Can I point out that I
Yes.
saw him on a motorcycle and he drove it into a tree?
Who did?
You did. Yeah.
Hazel did?
You did,
You
motherfucker.
did.
You did. You lost a shoe and a helmet when it happened.
And
You don't remember?
and I got another one. That's cool. That's cool.
Did your mom
Anyway,
buy you both of those motorcycles, or just one of them?
who? No, that's cool. That's cool. Hold on. I'm calling my brother right now.
Hey.
Hello, Clock. Yeah. How's it, man? I love to call you. Oh, let me call my
See that
sister.
really? It really
girl,
doesn't
what's
bother
going
me.
on? I'm
See,
so glad you're
the
alive.
thing
I
is,
love you so much.
the thing
She's
is,
so
Yeah,
me,
yeah, I
you know
love
that,
you.
right?
I
me
love
and my
you.
siblings,
Yeah.
were separated by foster care for many years before
Yeah,
my brother
because you have
disappeared.
trash
And
parents.
when he
And you're mad
disappeared,
at me because my
no,
parents
when
aren't trash
no,
like
no, no.
yours?
Listen
Is
up. I
that
want
what's
you to
going
know.
on?
I want you to know what you're mocking. When he disappeared, we hadn't known each other for 14 years, and I had to
That's
try and go
cool.
find
I
him,
don't
even though
care.
we had no history together,
Absolutely
right?
don't
And
care.
and like when you try to make me hurt because of it, it can't hurt any more than me searching for him by myself, Evan. And so
Cool.
I've already
And I
gone
don't
through
give
that
two
pain.
shits.
I've already gone through that pain and survived that pain, and you can't use it against me because what
Cool.
I've done is survive
Are you
something that you're
done?
fully. I've
Are
survived
you
something that
done?
you're fully. Oh, you're
You
fully
finished or you
incapable.
done?
You're fully incapable of weathering what I've already survived. So
Awesome.
while you try
Thanks.
to mock it, you still have parents making your way for you. You still aren't a father to your daughter. You still
Okay.
aren't shit and don't have shit to show for yourself. Everything you
Well,
had was
actually,
your
I got a
boyfriend's
lot of
until he
shit. You're the
dumped
one that
you.
drinks
And now
every single day.
everything that
You don't have the
everything that you
education
claim
that you
clout
say you
on right
do.
now is
You
shit that
took
your
the
parents have given
education
to
money
you.
and you
The
sat home and you
vacations you
drank
take,
on it.
the
You're
vacations you
married to a woman that
on your
knows
parents'
that you
dollar.
take dick in the
So while you
ass,
try
and
to
it's
talk shit and
gross.
run game,
You,
while you try to talk
your
shit and run
family's
game,
trash.
Evan,
You're a
you are
fucking piece of
essentially a piece
trash.
of
Your
shit.
mom was trash.
Like
Your
you
dad
are
was trash.
on,
Your brother's
you are on
trash.
some
Your
like
sister's trash.
righteous shit,
And
honey.
you are trash. You're an
You're
absolute
like
trash human being. Go
you're
drink
like
some more and
4
go back
years.
to the
You're
Philippine
4 or
man boy
5 years
community.
you're
I
4 or
wonder
5
how
years
many
my senior.
shows you
You don't
mowed.
have a
I
home.
wonder how
You don't
many
have a
of the little
career. You don't have
Filipino
a
man
job.
boys
You
that you
don't have a
fucked.
loved one.
Why
You
do
don't
you
have a
love
partner.
hairless
You aren't
men that
trying to
look
do
like
anything
children?
besides destroy people on the internet.
Your
And so I
brother
really don't
left.
understand why
I
it is
would
that you
leave your
think you're
home too, the
superior.
way that your fucking scumbag parents raised you,
Right.
fucks. No
Everything
wonder
you're
your
saying
sister
is
ended up like
cute.
that.
Everything
No
you're
wonder
saying
your
is
brother
cute,
ended up
but it's
like
like
that.
a
No wonder
gross.
you
It's like
ended up like
it's
that.
like a
Fucking
gross
gay and married. Come
accusation
on, you
of
drink
your
every
own
single
personal
fucking day of
anger.
your
You know what I
life.
mean?
You're a
Like
piece of
everything
shit.
you've
You
said
come
is
from a long
rotted.
line of
It's
pieces of
rotted
shit.
and
And
it's
that's the
pointed,
fucking
but it's
facts.
not
We can
implicating
see
me
it
in
from the
mine.
family tree.
Like
The shit
nothing you have
apple
said,
doesn't
nothing you have
far
said,
fall from the shit tree.
right? Nothing you have
Absolutely.
said implicates me and mine.
Okay,
You
nothing.
just
Nothing that you said implicates me and nothing.
right, but you still aren't
Absolutely.
raising your daughter, are you?
Yeah, I'm here. She's fucking
No,
over the
you're
age.
not. You're not. You're
Yes.
living with your mother
Yeah.
and your
Well,
father, and you're
she's
not raising
actually
shit.
over the age where I raised
You don't even
her,
have
and
your
I
own
don't
shit.
live
You're
in my
living. You're living with your
parents.
parents.
That's what you think.
You're working on your parents'
All
farm.
of the things that you say are false.
Right. They
But I
didn't
know
say
two things
like
about
right.
you. I know
Your
something about
parents
your
didn't
sister
pay your
that's a
way
fact,
through like
and I know
corrective.
something about your brother that's a fact. What
What's
you're
that?
saying about me is false, but I know
Right.
two facts about you.
Tell me the facts you know about me.
Your sister's dead and your brother's gone. Them are
Right.
facts.
That
Okay.
facts. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Do you feel like you have the high ground
And
now?
what you're saying about me is false.
Oh, you didn't raise your daughter. She's being raised by a stranger. She's absolutely still being raised by a different man than you. That's facts.
Okay, and how old is she?
Well, I don't know. I haven't done that much
Okay,
research.
so
I don't
you
really
don't
care.
know.
I just
You don't
know that you signed your rights because you have charges.
No,
you
I
haven't been
didn't
involved in her
sign my.
life.
See, there's so much shit that false information, Bubba. False
Right.
information. You're taking information that's false and use it against
Am
me when
I?
I know shit about you that's real.
Right.
So there,
Right.
I didn't sign no rights.
See,
You're
you
fucking
think
insane.
you think you
dude.
so you think you know so much
Absolutely
about me,
insane.
but Evan, what's
I
my
don't
name?
know anything
Evan,
about you.
what's my name? Evan.
I
What's my
don't
name?
care about your name, Bubba.
David Nags, sweetheart. What's my name?
That doesn't bother me.
David Nags in Lithonia, Michigan. What's my name?
And
I
where,
couldn't hit
Michigan?
Google.
Why
I
do
couldn't.
you keep
I couldn't.
saying this? Why
Yeah,
do you guys
are
keep
you gonna
doing
allow
this?
this, Jennifer? Because I know
Right.
you're
No,
Are you
fuck
gonna
irritated, and
allow
I
you
him
could
to
about
say your
serve
allowing
me
it,
name
and
right
talk
bitch.
to
You
you
now,
no
just
kind
want
of
to go
fucking
back and
way?
forth. Y'all are going back and forth, so don't even talk about me allowing it.
Right.
Y'all are allowing
Yeah.
each other
Right.
to get
No,
that
I didn't
crazy.
say his
Y'all are
government
allowing
name.
yourselves to get that crazy.
Right.
And
Yeah,
I
If
but
want
you're
to
you
gonna
know
didn't
allow
say
him,
my
why.
I don't give a
government
damn.
I
If
name.
you're
want
gonna
to
allow
know
him, I don't give a damn.
why.
If he can talk any old kind of fucking way, I don't give a damn. I'll talk any old kind of fucking way.
And that's what I
Fuck
want to
him.
know, though, is
Trigger.
why do you guys even want to
David,
go
you a piece
there?
of shit. Nah. bag.
Why do
You're
either one of you
triggered.
even
Coming
have
to
to go there?
coming to you
No,
live
Evan,
from your
who is
mama's
being
back
triggered?
porch.
one up here arguing.
David
As
Nick.
triggered.
No,
And
you're
this is
triggered.
this is why
No,
your
I'm
mama's
sitting here
Candy
laughing and
Crush
smiling,
got
dude.
text.
This dude's triggered. Hey, do a blood pressure check on me and Azel and see whose is higher right now. I'm fucking smiling and laughing at this fool.
Is
You
your
guys
mama
don't
smiling
understand,
and
these are-
laughing while her piece of shit son is on the back porch
These
getting
are
her shit
jokes.
fucked with?
This
You
is
sponge.
fun for me.
Mama's back porch. Mama's boy. See, my mama can't be implicated because I don't have no mama, so nobody had to lose anything when I was an asshole. Only me. Yeah, you're sitting there costing your mama shit because you're a piece of fuck. So who's really losing?
How am I causing my mama stress?
Well, you already cost her a Candy Crush. What else have you cost her?
And what's that to me?
She's not already paying the way for her 38-year-old son to live in her basement and pay his way through life. Who pays for your car?
Glad that you think that. Sure, keep thinking that, Bubba.
I mean, you don't pay child support for your daughter. What are you doing, Evan?
Okay.
What is your income? So you got a
Don't worry
greenhouse, but you're
about
not
it.
growing enough weed to do anything with it.
Are
What are you doing, honey?
Are you Joanne Jr.? You want to count my pockets? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm just like examining the situation.
Ansel, you'll never know where my
honey.
money comes from, Bubba. You won't. And you're
I
mad
can already
about it.
guess. It's your mama, honey. It's pretty clear you're on her back porch, aren't you? You're living in her basement, aren't you? Isn't that where all your Afghan rugs are in the basement?
Queen,
at
you are
Mama's
so
house?
right, Queen. Go, Queen. You're right.
It must be so
You're
nice
right,
to have
Queen.
parents clean up the mess you made with your life since you were an
Queen.
adult.
Queen girl, you're right, girl.
So you got in trouble as a young teen, and she fixed your mess, and you got in trouble as a young adult, and she fixed your mess, and you got in trouble with your wife, and she fixed your mess, and you're still at home, and she's still fixing your mess.
Queen, you're right.
Oh, I know I'm right because you're on your mama's back porch, sweetheart.
Girl, snap, 2 snaps up, girl. You're right, girl. Wendy Williams, girl.
Also, you are the gay who's
Keep
spent
going.
his entire life trying to like conform and blend and look like all the straight people, but you're
I
still
heard this
fucking
before
dick.
earlier. Tell everyone again. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah.
Trying to conform, but the straight people will never love me.
There's the gays who don't give a damn about conforming, they just suck a dick. And then there's the gays who are trying to like blend, and they're trying to blend so that they don't get abused by other people. Right.
Queen, you're so right,
and so
Queen.
Evan's been playing it close to the chest. Like he did not want to be clocked. He did not want to be abused by the straight people. He didn't want to be clocked for being gay.
No,
so he
not
tried to
every
blend as
bag
much as
is
he
like
could,
Why can't
because
we all
acting
just get along?
acting
Ansel,
straight is what worked
not
for
every
him.
gay man is a
Letting
fairy
his
boat
parents
like
pay
you.
his way through trouble
Not
is
every
what
gay
works for
man is a
him.
fairy
And
like
Evan
you,
is what he
Queen.
is.
You're a
because
feminine bottom.
He's had people
That's what
paint his
you are,
life his whole
Queen.
life.
That's what you are, Queen. Not every gay man is a feminine bottom like you, Queen. Some
And
of
not
them,
every
some of
gay
them are
man
just
tries
like this,
to
girl.
blend for the comfort of others.
No,
Some of us do our own thing
they're
and pay
just
our own
not.
bills.
No,
Try
some
it.
of them, some of the gays are fags like you that are all frilly, girl. And a lot of
I'm
people
frilly,
don't like
but
that.
I'm not coming to you live from my mama's
A lot of
porch
gays
either.
don't like that shit. That's 1980s with your purses.
It
hanging.
said Mr. coming to you live
on
from your
top
mama's
of you being
porch.
a feminine bitch, you're not even really gay. You're bisexual,
Right.
so you're not a
Coming
gay man.
to you live from your mama's
Coming
porch.
to you live,
Dad.
bisexual. You ain't even a real gay dude, so don't
You
speak on
ain't
me.
gay
Bisexual.
either. You're a bisexual too, man. The fuck?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Not for a long time. He's
You were
currently
married,
a
right?
bisexual.
You were married to a lady
A
and had
long
kids,
time
right?
ago, yeah.
Doesn't
A long
matter. It
time
doesn't
ago.
matter. It happened though,
Yeah, it
didn't
does.
it?
It absolutely
Well, it doesn't matter
matters.
how long ago anything
Absolutely.
happened, right?
Bisexual.
No, fuck that shit. You're
Yeah,
Coming to
he
you live.
bisexual.
Mama's porch.
Bisexual.
Mama's
you
porch.
ain't even no real gay man.
Mama's porch.
Cool, think that.
Mama's porch
Right,
or mama's
girl.
basement. Mama's porch, mama's basement. Can't even be a
You're
daddy to
just
my own
mad
children.
that your
Mama's
mom was
porch,
a
mama's
loser piece
basement.
of shit that
Right.
you can't
I
call.
did. You're just
Your
mad I
mom's
didn't need a
dead.
mama.
You're just mad your
look,
mom's dead and you can't call
right,
your mom.
right.
I'll
And
call
you're
my
just
mom
mad.
today and say, you know what,
Right.
Mom? Thank you for everything.
And
Thank
look,
you for the motorcycles.
I
Thank
managed
you for the
to
trip to
make it in
Egypt.
life without a mama
Everything.
giving me
Mommy, thank you
motorcycles.
so
I
much.
managed to make it
All
in
my
life without
friends
my
are
mama
jealous.
saving
Yeah,
me out
they're
of
still
trouble.
jealous.
I managed to make it in life without my parents
Azel's
bailing me out of jail.
jealous. They're
I
so
managed to make
jealous
it in
of
life
me.
without my mama
I
paying my
know. I
court
just sit
costs.
here online and make
Evan had to have a
everybody jealous
mommy
that I
save
have
him from all
everything
his
that they ever
problems.
wished they ever had. I
Meanwhile, I
smoke
managed to
weed
do
all day,
everything
and
I
these
had to
fucking
do
people are
without
mad
my
they can't
mommy.
afford
So
everything that I
really,
afford, and I go to Egypt.
this
And yeah,
mama's
that's right,
boy.
Mom. You're sending me to Morocco in December, Mom. Thank you. My friends are going to be super jealous. Have a nice day. Oh, I should call my brother and my sister and tell them how much I love them. I will. Click. How you like that?
We don't.
That's okay, because I don't care. If you can tell.
Well, I'm glad your mom can pay your way, piece of shit.
I'm glad too.
Must be nice.
I think
I did it
you know
without
what?
mom. I did it without my mommy, honey.
Mom, yes, I've been looking at a new motorcycle. I know. Just sign the
Mommy,
check.
I need a motorcycle.
Okay,
Can you please
cool.
get me a
You know what's
motorcycle?
funny,
Because I
Asla?
need a motorcycle. Mommy,
You know
can
what's
you please
funny?
get me
Look,
this? Can you please
you
send
know
me to
what? I'm
Morocco,
buying a
mommy?
new
I want to go to
motorcycle in the
Egypt,
next couple
mommy.
days in real
Mommy, you've
life.
been paying my way since
Wow,
I was
that's
in
cool. These
I was
people
in
are
the
going to be
detention
really mad,
center,
and they're going to
mommy.
think that you're
Since you
paying
paid my
for it.
whole
Oh, I'm
life, mommy.
actually getting a new
Why, mommy? Why
motorcycle.
wouldn't you let me
3
go?
motorcycles. Wow. Okay, Mom. So yeah, that's okay. So I am getting a new motorcycle in the next
Because you're a
couple days.
little boy
Thanks.
who's had his mama
Thanks.
paying his whole way the whole time. Your mama's
Yeah,
been paying your way the whole time.
exactly.
Little boy, you pathetic piece of
girl.
shit.
Ooh, you sound triggered,
Why
girl.
don't you call mama
Why
so
are
you
you
can get
so
some
triggered?
more? Why don't you call mama so you can get some more handouts, honey?
I will. I just did. You seen me. I'm
When
gonna get a
Robert
new
stopped giving you
motorcycle in a couple
handouts, did your
days.
mama immediately start saving you, or did you depend on Robert for a little while before your mama stepped up?
Why don't you tell me?
I don't know.
Since
Robert
you're
doesn't answer
making
my
up.
phone calls.
Tell me. Tell me.
I'm
Tell
asking,
me.
sweetheart.
You tell me.
I just want to know. You were telling us so much about how your mama pays your way. I was just wondering.
girl.
Tell us more.
You tell me,
What-
girl.
what
You're
else-
the one
what
that's
else does
telling
your-
me that my mom pays my way, girl. Tell me.
What else does your mama
Tell me,
do for
girl.
you, honey?
Tell
Your mama pays your way.
me,
Your mama bought you a
girl.
motorcycle.
Ooh.
Your mama got you a storage building when Robert left you. Your mama let you move back into her basement. What else does your mommy do for you, honey?
Yeah, everything, girl. I'm gonna call her today, and you know what? You won't be calling your mom today, and that's a fact.
No, I won't, because I can get by without her, honey. Unlike you.
Yeah, but it's comforting to know that you can call your mom, and I'm going.
I don't need comfort. I made my way.
Yeah,
I'm
I
good.
think everyone wants to talk deep inside. Everyone wants to talk to their mom, dude.
Deep inside, everyone wants to be a freeloading piece of shit on their mom like you.
People want, dude. I love my fucking.
So
mom
how many
so much,
handouts are you going to
dude.
ask for before she's gone? Evan?
All of them, every single one, dude. I'm gonna call her today and talk, say, yeah, and just bask in her love, dude. You can't.
You're basking in her back porch right now. You should bask in her love. You should bask in her basement. You should bask in her guest bathroom, honey. You should bask in all of it while you're there. I'm just saying, bask in it. Shit.
As long as I'm
Learn
not
how to-
basking in a shitty ass trailer, so I'm fucking doing fine.
Look, while you bask in it, learn how to get on without it too, because eventually she'll be dead and you'll have to figure all that shit out by yourself. And I done did that like 20 years ago. So get it together, bitch.
Girl.
Mama's boy.
Strong.
Yeah, I've been strong. Been strong since you've been weak. Get it together, sweetheart.
Girl,
Oh my God,
I don't know, Joanne, does your mom cut with her shaky hand your shit off of your sandwiches, Joanne? She there with you? Ask her. Parkinson Lee. Oh.
That was pretty fucked. She was talking to Dave Gorman and not you, Evan. She's like, "What
What's
the
that?
fuck?"
My
You see
volume.
Joanne? You see Joanne's comment?
No, I don't fucking even look at her comments after.
Well, you were just bitching at her a second ago, and
No.
she was like, not even
Don't
talking to
look
you.
at- I ain't even looking at it no more, girl. I just stopped. I just love that Sam's in fucking jail, dude. That's the best thing about this. This shit went sideways because I said that if you should come in America, you should do it legally. I believe that wholeheartedly.
And I think human beings should be allowed an opportunity, no matter where the boundaries are. Borders are a human construct, and whether or
Right,
not you choose
and I
to
do
observe
get that. And I do understand that everyone wants to come to America because, bro, like going to other countries, you can see that you could get stuck, dude. You can't make the money, and some places you have to live at a certain country for a while and then come to America.
Right.
So everybody in the world wants
Our-
to fucking come here, dude.
Our
I get it.
Our American boundaries are like 200, 300 years old, perhaps smaller. Boundaries have changed every couple hundred years, every couple thousand years. Like, I just think as human beings, when I see a woman and her children washed up on a beach from Cuba in Florida, they need what you and I have. They need clean water and a park bathroom. They need a grocery store where you can buy food. And like, I don't like the border is a thing. And like, as a taxpayer, I'm concerned about that, right? But as a human, I'm concerned about the humanity involved in immigrants. Like, I'm worried, I'm concerned as Americans, we aren't concerned enough about the immigrants, you know? That's all I'm saying. Like, that was a contrary opinion to what Carlos was saying. It's contrary to what you were saying. I'm just saying, let's think about the humanity thing, right?
I totally get it as a humanitarian.
Right, as a human being.
I believe in 3,000 years from now, it'll be one world. That's why they're trying to do the New World Order, is because they don't want boundaries. Who's that dude, David? He's a philanthropist, and they don't want borders, dude. They want it to be one world, but at that one world, it's going to have one government that's controlling us. Okay.
Right.
And it seems like right now the biggest thing in the world is the white man's bad. Okay.
See, there's like potentially a lot of political implications about what I just said.
Totally.
But mostly, I just wish that as human beings, all the people at the border and our nation and all the nations that have a borderline with a third world nation, where there are people who are like fleeing poverty, looking for something better, into a first world nation. I wish the policies were better. You know, I wish there was like a precedent for acceptance. There just isn't.
No, George Soros. I've got George Soros. In Azle, it's gonna be like that, dude. In one time, man. It's just that people want to hang on to their fabric of way of life, and it seems like the more things go on, we can see it in the way we grew up. People want us to get away from our way of life and their cultures and just be a one world society. And dude, I can get it, but then I can't. I mean, I think human beings fight fucking way too much because of a line on the ground, because of color of the skin, because someone's straight or gay. We fight way fucking too much, dude, as human beings. Right. Absolutely. And I think that a lot of people in this community, man, being white bread, they don't get the culture and get out and see like the whole rest of the fucking world. And when you do, it's amazing. It opens your eyes up to the humanity, the depravity. You ever heard of Garbage City? Garbage City is a fucking city within Cairo that the Christians are in charge of, and that's where all of the garbage from all of Cairo and Giza go, and they are the recyclers. Okay, that's fucking the grossest place in the world, dude. We have places like this right now. People without fucking fresh water. So I get where you're coming from, asshole. I understand. And you know what? I do say horrible shit, Azel. I don't mean to, man. I don't want to be this way with you, dog. I don't.
I do take offense that you try to square up against me like that, but actually the things you say don't hurt. So I don't take much offense to that. Like my brother is missing. Like my brother is missing. It's kind of fucked up. I wish I could find him. I have all kinds of fucked up feelings about it, but you can't influence those feelings. Like I didn't know my brother. I didn't know him in life. I just, you know what I mean? Like he went missing, and then I found out he was missing, and I had to try to find him, even though I never knew him in life. And it's difficult. It is painful. And I really hope before it's over with, we do find his bones. But there's not anything you can say that'll hurt me about that situation. And then with my sister, I held her hand. I held her hand while she died. Like I watched my sister die. And there's nothing you can say to weaponize that against me. There's nothing that'll ever hurt as much as holding her hand and watching her die. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it sucks. It sucks that you try to like use that against me, but it won't hurt
hold on.
anymore.
Hold on, sir.
That thing.
Hold on. I'm super calloused and I have rhino skin. Why would you think that the things you say hurt me, bub?
That's not what I was saying. I was just trying to explain to you that.
No. Let's stop because
yes, it's a perfect fight. Neither one of you are hurt. Okay.
Yeah, no. I admit to my fault.
I wasn't trying to attack you. I was just trying to tell you why those things you chose to use against me wouldn't hurt. I was just explaining.
Okay, then why and I understand that, sir. Let's get to the fact that why would you try to hurt me, bub?
Well, you did come for me, Evan.
I didn't come for you. I talked about borders, and you instantly said I was a felon that didn't pay tax.
You interjected yourself into an argument between me and Carlos.
It wasn't an argument. It was what I thought too. But you didn't even. We didn't even get to have the conversation that I feel the same way about borders as you.
You did immediately start being like offensive. Like we could do this all day long. We could turn this shit over and over all day long. I don't care. I was just saying.
But you're not letting
next time you square up.
Point that I actually feel the same way about borders
against me because my brother and my sister aren't going to hurt me. Try something else. That's all I was saying.
Bro, you think you talking about my daughter or my mom hurts me, dude? So come at me different.
Look, I don't have children. I raised somebody else's children, so I don't know what might hurt you. I just think that like maybe you could have been a better dad. That's all.
And you hear this from YouTube, you could have been a better brother and known your brother too.
Right. We were separated by foster care.
Let's not go back down, bro.
How's that in my power, Evan? We were separated by foster care before I was an adult. How's that in my power, Evan? How could I have been a better brother, sweetheart? Grow up. You could have been a better dad. You fucked a bitch and made a child. You could have been a brother. Could have been a brother to your sister. I was a child when I was separated by foster care. It was out of my power. Bro. You don't have the upper ground. You are completely corrupted. Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. You shut the fuck up, you little bitch. You ain't got shit to say. You're still living in your parents' house, Evan. You're living in your mama's house right now. You're coming to us live from the back porch. You come into his live from the basement.
So it does bother you,
Evan.
It does bother you about your
brother. No.
Clearly it does because we were just having a good time.
No, we're not having a good time.
We were.
You are an absolute piece of shit to most people in the community, honestly. And I don't think that I'm alone in knowing that you're a piece of shit.
That's fine,
Evan.
That's fine. We were just having a good time, and then I said something, and it triggered you.
Sweetheart, if it's me and it's you, it's not a good time because I don't like you.
No, I get that. I totally get that, and that's okay. You can like people, but it does bother.
No, I don't like
your brother. Does bother you, and I won't say it no more, Bub. That I know it bothers you.
No, you'll definitely say it again because you're weak, but it won't hurt me because I'm okay. I've made peace with that.
Well, I'll say it if you start shit with me. Possibly.
Honey, you'll say
because
it even
you
if I
started
don't
this
start
whole
shit
thing
with you.
tonight
Because
by calling me a felon that don't pay taxes.
I didn't start shit with you tonight. You started shit with me because I had a disagreement with Carlos. You jumped into this shit because I had a disagreement with Carlos. You're here because I had a disagreement with Carlos. You would have never been a part of this if me and Carlos hadn't been talking. You jumped your own ass into this shit. You're here because you was worried about Carlos.
No, I don't get 2 squirts of piss
Yes,
about
because you were
Carlos.
here because you were worried about Carlos. Anybody can hit the replay. You jumped in because of Carlos.
Bro, I jumped in because I believe
You jumped in because of Carlos. You jumped in because of Carlos. You jumped in because you wanted to be relevant, and Carlos was the way you were going to seek relevance. You jumped in because Carlos.
Or maybe I
Coming
just
to us live from your mama's back porch. You jumped in because of Carlos.
Or I could just think that you can come to this country legally, and that's what the conversation
Right.
was.
You came
I
in
joined the
because of Carlos.
conversation. I said you should come to this conversation
Your
to
white
this
privilege
country
doesn't matter
legally,
here, and
you
Carlos's second
instantly
generation
said
American
that
privilege doesn't matter here.
That I'm a felon that don't
Really,
pay taxes.
honestly,
And then I went
like,
in on you.
do you pay
You started
taxes?
it, and I went in on you, and I eviscerated.
Do you pay
you because of all
taxes? Do you vote? Do you vote? Do you have a right to vote?
What's
No,
that
you don't.
do?
You don't have a right to
Yeah.
vote, so you can't affect
Yes.
the law. So
Yes.
all you can do is harass people on the internet. You can't vote.
Yes, I can.
So do you participate in a census?
Do you have a passport?
Yes,
Can
I have a
felons
passport.
have
But
passports?
what I'm not is a
Can
convict.
a felon
I don't
have
know.
a passport?
I don't know. Can a felon have a passport? I do have a passport, but do you, felon, have a passport?
Bitch, how did I get to Egypt, ho?
I suppose you have a passport, eh?
So there's a
they
lot
allow-
of stuff about
So
felons
are
that you
your
don't
are
know.
your felonious charges prior to your adult age? So they were like charges you had when you were a
Don't
kid,
look
and
it
because you're an
up.
adult and they have it before you're
Ask
18.
Pete. She knows. Ask
I
Chris.
need to ask your mama
Miss
because I don't
Christy
know. I don't
Stanton
have a mother keeper.
Why
I
are
can't
you
ask
doing
my
that?
mommy.
Why are you even
Tell
saying her
me.
name, dickbag? Why are you
This
bringing
cunt
her
used
up out
my
of
name
nowhere?
and you didn't care.
I brought it up how it was fucked, bitch. So clearly I cared a little bit when I
Fuck
said
David
something earlier.
Max.
Hilarious.
But why
This
you
shit is
bringing
too
her
good.
up out of nowhere though? She ain't
He's a
even
piece of
here.
shit.
Yeah, I am a piece of shit. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, your daughter knows.
Well, your brother and sister don't know.
Right. I wasn't charged with raising my daughter and my brother and sister, but I also
Yeah,
didn't have
but-
children who I
Yeah,
failed.
but you were
So you failed
separated
your
from
daughter. You failed your daughter, and I failed. You failed your daughter, and I failed my brother and sister, who I was separated from in foster care. Okay, cool.
Your whole family, cool.
Yeah, you birthed
And
that
you have
human
nothing
being.
over us.
You
think
you
you're
birthed
superior?
a human
This
being
doesn't-
who you have not been involved in at all.
And this
You're
bothers
living
me.
on your
Should
parents'
this
back
bother
porch,
me?
and you have not been involved in your daughter's life at all.
Azel, I'm so bothered. I'm not
So
going to
I'm responsible. I'm responsible for the lives of my sister and my brother, who I was
Okay.
separated from in foster
And no one
care.
cares.
But you aren't responsible for the life you created with your dick. Fuck you, piece of shit. Be a better
Okay.
father.
You seem triggered because I clearly.
You seem triggered from the back porch of your mother's house.
No,
Evan.
you're clearly triggered.
Where is that camper
love
with?
to know
Where's
what
that
your
camper?
blood
Where's that
pressure
camper with all the trees and stuff on the side of it at?
I would love.
Was
to
that
know
Robert's or was that your parents?
your blood pressure right now? I'd love. to-
My blood pressure is low. I am fully
Love-
unbothered with you.
You are completely.
Evan, it would take. Okay, it takes 2.5 ricks to get me riled. You are not that, honey. You have never been that. You won't ever be that. Okay?
Seems like
Get
I
your
am right
game
now,
up.
Bubba.
No, you're not. You will never be on the
No.
same par as Rick or me, honestly. But it do take a Rick to get me riled up, and you aren't that.
Are you? Bro, I'm the king of this community. I fucking.
You're the
run-
king, honey. You're the king of your
Baby,
mama's
I'm the
back
king.
porch. You're
I
the
get
you're the
more
king
views.
of your
I'm
mama's
on
back
shit.
porch. You're the
Oh my
king
Have
of your
you ever
mama's
donated
basement.
anything
You're
to
the
anybody? You're so
king of your
broke.
parents'
Yeah.
farm. You're the king of that government check you get. You know what I mean? Like
This fucking
I
guy.
don't give a damn about what you're doing, Evan.
Oh.
You don't have nothing that you got yourself. Everything you got is something somebody else got that you cling to.
Oh, is that
Show me
right?
something. Show me one thing you got on your own.
You want me to go get the titles for my motorcycles and show you that they're
Okay,
paid off?
show me something besides. Show me something besides
Oh,
the
now it's
bicycle
something
that you've got
else.
on your own.
Azo,
No,
listen, gay boy, I don't
show
owe
me
you
something.
nothing.
Show
I
me
will
something
never show
besides
you
your
anything because
bicycles.
I don't owe
Besides
you
your
anything.
bicycles. Show me
I
something
don't owe
besides your
you anything.
bicycles.
I
Show me
don't
something
owe you
besides your
Oh my God.
bicycles
I don't
that you
owe
got
you
on your own.
anything.
So
I don't
you
owe
got
you
some
anything.
bicycles. Okay, show me
Now
anything
they're
besides your
bicycles.
bicycles that you got
Show
on
me
your own.
something. You don't own
You
your
got
home.
a
You
daughter
don't
being
own your
raised by a
home.
different
You and your
man,
bitch.
but you got
You
a
and your skank
bicycle
wife.
and you
You
have
don't own your
clout.
home. You don't own your
Right?
home.
No,
You
I
and your
totally
bitch.
own my
You
home.
rent.
I'm
You
married.
rent.
I own
You
my
rent. You
vacation
rent.
home. I
Rent.
own 3
You rent your
cars.
home. You rent your
Girl,
home.
I
You
got
rent your.
mine.
You got
I don't.
Section 8. You
I
live in a
don't lean
Section
on
8
my parents. No,
housing.
honey. I don't
Section
lean on
8
my parents
housing.
for
You
nothing.
actually live in Section 8 housing, and you'll never get out of poverty.
Right. All
Yeah,
the
you don't
cars
own
that I have,
anything.
my
You don't
own.
own any.
All
You
the
don't own a
homes
car.
I
You
own,
never even have
my
a car.
own.
You don't own a car.
Right.
You don't own a
But you know
home.
what I
You don't
don't
own
have?
anything.
I don't own
You
a
don't own
bicycle.
anything. You don't have a brother.
Sweetheart,
You don't have a
you got
mother,
a bicycle.
and you don't have a
Evan,
sister.
all of Evan's clout in
I
the
will
world is a
trade all of my
bicycle.
motorcycles to
You
have
got
a
one
brother,
bicycle,
mother,
bitch.
and you don't have a sister,
Look,
a brother, or
I am
mother.
so sorry that I
Are
offended
you
you,
mad?
and
I'm
so
gonna
sorry
make a
that I
video
offended
calling
you
my
and your
family for you,
bicycle.
Azel, and you'll never talk to your fucking
Look,
family.
Evan's got one bicycle, and I have 2 houses, 3
don't.
cars,
Yeah, I'm sure you
saving
do. I'm
a
sure you do.
401k.
Yeah,
Look,
I'm
this
sure you do.
motherfucker
And you
is
have
coming
a
for me,
fucked up
but he
liver
owns
and
a
AIDS. You have
bicycle.
AIDS.
A
You have AIDS.
bicycle.
You have AIDS.
Honey.
You have AIDS and alcoholism.
Turn
That's
that
all
Freddie
you
Mercury.
have.
And I'm
That's
still
it.
more
You're an
successful than you.
alcoholic and you have
Why don't
AIDS.
you ask your
Why
mama for
don't
some
you
more
show your
handouts?
AIDS report that you have AIDS?
Right. And
Why
why don't you
tell
ask your
those
mama
people
for
that
some
you
more
have
handouts?
AIDS? Why do
don't
you
you
have
tell
AIDS?
Why don't you tell the man who's raising your daughter that he's a better man than you, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
What's up, Dave? How are you?
I noticed you guys are hit fucking so hard. I couldn't even get a hello when I came on the panel.
I said hello, but
Yeah, thanks,
I
Jezzy.
didn't hear it.
Fucking dicks.
I did not hear.
Don't know.
I didn't come up for any particular reason. I just wanted to smoke a joint. And
Cool.
kinda
I'll
laugh.
smoke.
But you guys continue. Continue. It's pretty entertaining. And let me interrupt.
Dave, why do you want it to continue?
Bro, Sam.
Coming to you live from my mama's porch.
I just want to see who's going to come first, Azel or Evan.
Is fucking wow.
Coming to you live from my mama's porch.
I love
Cheers,
that.
y'all.
Is it because it's so like early in the morning for you guys? That way you're all pissed off. I wake up in the morning pissed off sometimes. I come online and start arguing with someone like at 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't mean to, but I'll just be like, fuck you, I hate your guts. I'll fucking cut your head off and bury it. Or something that I don't even mean to do. I'll just be pissed.
No, they got to talking political and about borders and shit. And they had different opinions, opposite opinions. And then they started bashing each other. Carlos couldn't have a conversation. He just wanted to start calling Azel out of pocket, right? And it was bullshit. And Evan came up to try and double team Azel.
No, I wasn't double teaming Azel. I really wasn't. That wasn't my intention. I mean, you can say that and laugh.
Because it
but
was
it's not
facts,
true.
bitch. It's facts. It just
It's
happened
not
right in
facts,
front of
lesbian
everybody.
bitch. It's not, bitch.
It just happened
It's
right
not,
in front of
bitch. I
everybody.
can
It's
go
fucking
loud and say
facts.
bitch too, bitch.
Well,
It
it's
wasn't.
facts. You're
Bitch,
mad,
it wasn't
though.
facts, bitch.
You're
It wasn't.
mad, though.
No, it doesn't,
Get
bitch.
over
It wasn't. It was not.
It
I
was.
did not mean to double team him. I really didn't. Jizzy, I did not. I did not mean to double team
Was there a legal
him.
tag made? Did he tag when he got in? There's rules. You got to tag before you get in the ring. Right?
No, see, he keeps saying he tried to make peace, and then he instantly went right back to just acting stupid. He couldn't have a conversation. He got triggered as fuck.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Carlos, second
Carlos.
generation American, not supporting people who are immigrants. Weak as shit.
Oh, I didn't even see that they were yelling like that. I was off and on.
Yeah, you're all fucking going off. You're not thinking straight. No one on here is thinking
No,
straight.
here's what I do is I see
Fuck
shit
you,
it
Carlos.
bores
Guess
me,
what?
and then I go
I'm
watch
allowed to
other parts
interject
of
whenever the fuck I
YouTube,
want.
and then I came back. That's all it was. I was fucking watching other shit. I came back and said, "Fuck, I can get into this," and I just think that people should cross the border legally. And then Azel said, "Well, that's because you're a felon that pay taxes."
No. What I said is a border is a human construct, and we are human beings, and it doesn't matter who's crossing that border. We should
Okay.
recognize the humanity in them. And y'all
Yeah,
wanted to make
humanity.
it something else, but I
But
really
we're
was
allowed
just
to, though.
like, I
Azel,
think
without
human
you
beings are
being
human beings.
mean,
That
dude.
that goddamn border is a human construct, and like they need an opportunity at wellness and goodness and healthcare and like fucking stability.
Yeah, but dude,
and I don't like the border
there's a
don't
bunch
matter
of
to me.
human
I
constructs across the world.
am in a higher tax bracket. I pay all the taxes, and I don't give a damn what my taxes go to as long as the people who are trying to be in America have an opportunity to be here. And both of you are being like, no, they shouldn't have a chance. And I'm like, yes, they should have a chance.
They should have a chance if they do it legally.
You know,
That's
legally or not, that don't matter to me. They should have a chance. Like they're like
that's
our government, our government. Our government
you didn't have to call me a felon and that don't pay taxes.
You and I,
though,
you and I got into some personal shit because you got into some personal shit.
No, you said that to me first, Bubba.
Look, outside of you and your pride, our government leaves so much
you
room.
called me a felon
No,
that don't
our
pay
government.
taxes.
No, this is not about you. Our government leaves so much room for people who might jump the border. They leave so much room for immigrants who may not claim. There is so much room left in funding for these kind of people. And I'm just saying they should have a right to health care. They should have a right to opportunity. They should have a right to citizenship. And there is not always a route for that. And like, I accept that as an American citizen. I accept that there may not always be a route for the people who are jumping the wall. And I'm less worried about the people jumping the wall than I am corrupt fucking leaders. Let people jump the wall. I am more concerned with the corrupt leaders than I am people jumping the wall. I'm more concerned with living in a police state than I am about people protesting police violence. You know what I mean?
Okay,
like, and
Azel,
if that's the uncomfortable opinion, if that's the uncomfortable opinion, I'm willing to fight that fight. I just think that I was having that conversation. No, I was having that conversation with Carlos, and it was a me and Carlos conversation, and we weren't seeing eye to eye. And you jumped on that shit when you saw fit, and it was between me and Carlos. And it would have been done between me and Carlos if you had left us room to finish it. But you jumped in some business that wasn't yours, like you always do.
Okay,
and then
now
it was
is this an
problem.
open panel? Okay, now I just let you rant. Now you need to shut the fuck up for as long as
I don't need to ever I don't ever need to shut the fuck up for you, Evan. I'll shut the fuck up when I'm ready.
Okay, be ready. Because
no,
this is
you be ready, honey. I won't be quiet for you.
This is an open
I was almost ready to kick back and listen to the bullshit you had to say, but I will never be quiet for you. You get that?
Can I just say something? That right there that just shows your attitude sometimes, Evan. You get too wrapped up in your being pissed off, and you'll say something smart, and that'll just cause the conversation to go off the rails.
Exactly. I fucking plan on that shit.
I don't care about your fucking pride, dude. I'm not gonna leave room for you. Make
pride
room for
are we
you,
talking
bitch.
about? This is a conversation. I be quiet when you talk. Now
This
it's
is a
my turn to
conversation
talk.
between me and the community, and you aren't a part of the community. You are a
I am
satirist
this
of the
community,
and no one in the community has any
without
respect for
me,
you.
Jizzy wouldn't
Evan.
be here. You wouldn't
Fuck
be here.
you,
Dave
bitch.
wouldn't be here.
Fuck you,
I've
bitch.
been
I'm
here.
because
I've been
I
here
want to be
before
here. It ain't
all
got
you
nothing to do with
bitches.
you, bitch.
And
I
we
wouldn't be here if it was for
discovered
Jezzy.
you.
bitch.
We discovered you.
No,
you
you
wouldn't
did
be
not,
without
bitch.
us.
I was a whole channel
You wouldn't be
before
none.
you.
No,
Shut
you
the
were
fuck
doing
up, bitch.
mukbang videos, and you weren't getting no fucking
I don't
views.
give a
No
fuck
one
what you
was
think,
coming
bitch.
in
It was a beauty
live.
channel for over 3
Bullshit.
years, bitch.
Which
I
didn't
had
do
deals
shit.
and I had
You didn't
companies
have
behind
no
me, bitch.
Hold on.
You can get off my dick, ho.
No
I had
views.
all kinds of shit without
No
you, ho.
views.
I don't
Zero
give a
views.
fuck what you think, bitch.
Zero
Shut up
views.
for a
I
second.
don't give a fuck
Maybe
what
some
You
fucking
didn't
truth
make
to that.
nothing
Maybe
over
some
here,
truth to that.
bitch. You didn't make
There ain't
me at
nothing
all.
over here, bitch.
Maybe there's some truth to that, Evan.
I'm
Yell
my
and
own
say
fucking
bitch,
person.
Jizzy. It doesn't mean that we're
I'm
right.
my own fucking person, bitch. You didn't do shit to make me.
Okay, so
I was just going to say,
now,
Jezzy probably pointed more people towards your channel than you pointed towards hers.
Right.
besides, my whole community's here. Wrong.
Evan's the chaos.
Absolutely
Evan's the
wrong.
chaos queen.
Anyways,
Evan's the
let's
chaos
go back
queen.
to the fact that
Chaos queen. And
I'm
Jezzy has
allowed
her own
to jump.
energy. The
Jizzy
only
let me
people who
jump on
travel
the
to other
panel.
channels because of Evan are chaos.
Jizzy
Evan's a
let me
chaos
jump on
queen.
this. Oh, this sounds pretty chaotic today, fuck boy.
You
Ooh.
sound pretty chaotic every time,
Oh,
fuck boy.
let me get it straight. So when it's on my channel, it's chaotic, but when it's on Jizzy's channel, what is this?
Baby,
Oh.
if you show up, it's chaotic. Anytime your voice is said, it's chaotic.
But you and Carlos were fighting,
chaotic.
gay boy. It wasn't me that was fighting,
Yeah,
gay boy. It was
and
you and Carlos.
And you
It was you
interjected
that was
yourself.
fighting, gay boy.
And
You're
you
the
interjected
feisty.
yourself,
You are
gay
a
boy.
feisty drunk
Back porch
gay.
boy, mama's boy. You came
Dead
here
brother,
because you wanted
dead
to be
sister,
here.
dead mama,
baby boy.
dead mama boy, dead mama boy.
Right. Evan, I done told you can't hurt me
you
that
mad
way.
because your mama dead?
Look,
you
I
mad
done
because
give,
your mama dead, boy?
I
you
done
mad
give
because
you
your mama dead, boy?
Right. I done give you a tip. I done give you a tip on
complained
how to
about the
have the
panel being
upper
garbage.
hand, and you
But then
still
you caused it to
can't
be
get
that
the
way.
upper hand, Evan. I told you
I
that
didn't
shit
hear
won't bother me. Try harder.
Okay, so you bother me by saying I'm on my mom's porch. That bothers
No,
me.
I'll bother you because I'll say
Try
you're a
harder.
piece of shit
Try
dad.
harder, Azzle. That
Raise
shit
your
don't bother
daughter.
me, girl. Try
Step
harder.
up in your
Try
daughter's
harder,
life, you piece
baby.
of shit.
Try harder.
That's how.
What?
Step
Try
up in your
harder.
daughter's life, Evan.
Azzle, baby, try harder, baby. That shit
Which
Get
don't
off your
bother me.
mama's porch. Get off your mama's porch
Yeah.
and step up in your
Oh.
daughter's life.
You think that bothers me? It don't,
I'm
baby.
not worried.
It really
I'm not
don't.
worried whether or not it does. But I do know that your daughter don't have a daddy in her life.
Okay.
And
You know who don't
I
have a
know,
son? I know your mama ain't got a son. I know you ain't got a sister. Right.
And you understand.
Right.
We're all adults.
Right.
We're all adults, and we
This
done
is
weathered
supposed to
this.
bother
And yet,
me. This
and
is
like
supposed to bother me. Keep
we've
going,
all
girl.
done weathered this, and yet
I'll
you done
tell you when you
placated.
bother me. Here, I'll
You
mute
done-
myself and I'll tell you when you bother
Please
me.
do.
Clearly,
Look,
you don't. Clearly,
Right,
you
we
don't
bothered
bother.
right now. You're both
Right.
clearly bothered. You're bothering each other.
No,
You just
no,
want to
no.
admit it. The lack
Look.
of admitting being bothered does not mean you're not clearly obviously
Right.
bothered.
Okay. Here's the tea.
Girl.
Here's the tea. Evan's done weathered the storms of his life with the help of his parents and his grandparents. I've made it through on my own, me and my siblings, without the help of our
And who
parents.
cares?
So
And that's supposed to be. And that's
Evan
supposed
is
to bother me.
properly nurtured, and he's had so many
And that's
sailboats in
supposed
his
to
life
bother
save him
me.
from the troubles of his life.
And that's supposed
And
to
he
bother
wants to
me.
weaponize the deaths of my sister and my brother against me. But that shit won't hurt
Is
me.
that supposed to
because
bother me?
Unlike
Is that supposed to
Evan,
bother me,
I have
Azzle?
weathered so many storms without the
Azzle, is that
sailboats of my
supposed to
parents
bother
to
me?
protect
I don't
me.
care about your
So,
storms, and nothing you can say
Evan,
bothers
come
me.
after me all you want, baby. I'm
Oh.
good. I'm
Come
good.
after
And
me all
you're
you
still,
want, I'm
you're
good.
You're
Come
still
after
on
me
your
all you
mama's
want, I'm
porch.
good.
You're on your mama's
Come
porch
after
and
me
in
all I
your
want,
mama's
I'm
basement.
good. Oh, I'm
You still live with your
good.
mama and living
And
with your
that's supposed to
daddy.
bother me.
Still living with your mama and
And
your
that's
daddy.
supposed to bother me.
Still living with your mama and your daddy.
And that's supposed to bother me.
Still not a father, still living with your mama and your daddy.
Is that supposed to bother me?
Not a father, still living with your mama and
12:36
your
p.m. The
daddy.
dude.
You can tell he gets triggered. He wants me to fight back, but baby, it don't bother me no more.
Honey,
With
I'm
your
not
fighting
triggered.
back. I'm not fighting back with you, girl.
I'm not triggered by you at all.
Yeah,
You're
you
not
are.
making-
You are. You're trying. And then
the
when
tea
I
is-
didn't
honey,
take the bait, you
you're-
said
you're
living
actually-
with your mom and dad.
You're not making an
Stay
impression on the
triggered,
people
Azzle.
about me.
Stay
Everyone in the
triggered,
community-
Azzle.
Everyone in the
Baby,
community already knows what I
you are
am.
so
What you're
triggered
doing
over
is
me.
making an impression
You know
about
what's
who
funny
you
is I'm
are.
gonna make a video about you. I'm gonna do a live stream. I'm
Right.
gonna get 100
And-
people in there,
and
and I'm gonna
you'll
laugh
feel-
at your ass.
Right.
Because I'll turn
and
my
that-
shit on and get way more viewers than just fucking
Right.
dog you.
Right. And
Yeah.
you'll feel so important when you do that.
That's how it
And
works.
yet,
You
I
have
won't do
4
any of
people on
that.
your channel. It's all about the platform.
Right.
I watched you put my name in your fucking chat. You got 8 people.
and to who-
I talked
and
about
to-
your ass. I had
Yes.
108.
Right.
about
And
the
to whom is that
platform.
important? Oh,
Yeah, it's about the platform.
So your
What?
relative
You gonna
internet
try?
fame
You
is so
can't do nothing
important
to
to
me,
you.
baby. Are you mad?
Right.
You
Right.
can't do
No.
nothing to me.
No, I'm like fully
Yeah.
unbothered.
Yeah.
fully unbothered. But also, I don't live in my mom's
Also,
basement, and my dad has
mhm,
never
girl.
saved my ass from
Oh my
anything.
God, girl, you're
And
so
I didn't have to
powerful.
lean in on my ex for support.
Ooh,
And so
girl,
when you go
you are
live, please
so
remember
good.
that you wouldn't be shit without your parents or your ex. And
You
that's
are
the reason
so
why you
smart,
come to
baby
us
girl.
live from your mama's
You
back
is
porch
so strong.
or from her basement. And then
You
like
is so strong, girl. You're
when
so
you
powerful, baby girl.
when you go live on your channel
Ooh,
of
get the dress
when
on
you go live on your
tonight,
channel of
Hey, what's up,
girl.
dog
thousands,
lips?
Powerful.
when you go live on your channel of
What's up,
thousands
Lynn?
trying to slander me, um,
And
you're
I
doing
will,
that
and
on
there's
your channel
nothing
of
you can do
thousands,
about
and
it.
I
You're gonna
am
get a
not going
lawyer.
live.
Oh, you're gonna
No,
get a lawyer.
look, no, I don't.
Oh,
What the
get
fuck?
a
I'm not going
lawyer.
live. I'm not going
Get a
live, and I don't have
lawyer.
a channel to try
Hey,
to
boy,
slander you
get a
on because
lawyer, and
I'm
I
not
will,
fixated.
and I
Like
will,
I'm not
and I
fixated
will,
on that. Like I'm
and
not
I will,
trying to tear you apart, but yet you're
because you
obsessed
can't,
with it.
because nobody
And
really likes
so,
you. You can
no,
tell in
you're
the
I love
community.
Azel.
Yeah,
Evan,
he's
you're
got 8
so
people that loves
obsessed.
him. Bro, no one really likes you, Azel. I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you this
right.
right now. You're a
And
piss
you're
elegant, feminine,
right.
gay, and no
And
one really likes you. I'm
you're
telling
so
you this.
obsessed. Right.
And
And
you
you're
can
so
tell
obsessed.
by your views.
But why
No
does
Right.
that
one really
matter? Why does
likes you.
your
Right,
opinion
right,
matter
right,
about
right.
that?
And you're so obsessed with me that you're going to go on your own channel and rant and rave and carry on about why I'm
That's what
this
I'm
and why I'm
saying. If
that.
he's a nobody, why would you waste your time talking about him on your
Okay,
You're
but
channel?
this
so
dude puts my
bothered.
government. You're a stalker. You use my
So
government name.
bothered.
You use my government name to
So
draw people in.
triggered.
You use my government name to
Honey,
draw people
it's
in and only
not
got 8
cute.
people. So it
Yeah.
does work both ways.
Be
You use
be
my
a
Sadly,
name to
better
yeah.
draw people in
daddy.
and it didn't
Very.
work. So you're the stalker, asshole.
Be a better
You're the
daddy.
fucking stalker.
Raise your
When you
daughter.
first came into this community,
Try
you was all
harder.
sweet because you wanted some dick. I
Look,
said, get away because you're a ginger. And I
get out
turned
of
you
your
down
mama's
like I
house.
turned a lot of people
Honey,
down. And as
you
soon as I
never,
turned you down, you turned
sweetheart,
into a fucking scorned lover, just like the
you
rest of them.
never had a chance.
Yeah, I
Evan,
did.
you never
You
had
were
a
all
chance.
sweet to
No.
me. You were sweet
No,
to me.
look,
You
there's two
wanted
things.
some dick, and I didn't give it to you.
No,
And you were
honey, I
mad.
like to, no, I like tall
Absolutely.
guys. I like tall guys and I like masculine guys. And you aren't either of those 5'8" and flimsy, faggy, voice whistle, lisp ass bitch. You have a lisp. I don't like a faggy lisp. I like a man who sounds like a man. So you never
Well, you
stood a
have the
chance,
faggiest
Evan.
list
You know what I
there
mean?
is. You
No,
sound
honey, you
gay as
lisp every
fuck,
time you
dude.
say an S, you have an
You
lisp.
sound
So,
gay.
honestly, check
And you say
yourself.
queen and shit. Dude,
Right.
feminine gays are the worst.
I say all the
Feminine
things and I
gays
still
like you need to
I
be thrown
still
off the planet.
I say all the things
No
and I
one
still
likes
don't
a
have
feminine gay.
I still don't
Nobody.
have a dick
You
sucking
won't
lisp like
have a
you do.
friend that will walk around with you because they're ashamed to be around you because you're such a fag.
I don't hear anything but the lisp, you faggot. I can't hear shit but the lisp in your voice.
Straight man will hang around with you because you are absolutely the fag that no one wants to hang around.
Why are you doing that? That's so
Because
loud.
he's losing.
I can't.
He's
No, I
losing in the
can't. No,
conversation.
I
That's why
really
he has
can't
to do that.
stand. I can't stand Evan's dick sucking voice any longer. And I don't give a fuck. Fuck Evan. He's a piece of shit. Fuck
Not as
Evan.
bad as your sister.
Yeah, and my sister's dead. Why don't you pick on someone who's alive, you weak sauce?
We know the rules. Whoever leaves first loses. So one of you's got to leave. Either continue or leave.
No.
Or get booted.
Gotta
That's another rule. Get booted. You can get yourself booted.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
dude.
why would I be surprised when Evan tried to use dead people against me? He's already abused Joanne with her dead son and other people in this community with their dead loved ones. Why would I be surprised when Evan used my own dead loved ones against me? It's just a weak person's claim to fame. Like it's the only bars you can grab at.
Well, just remember,
Fuck you,
you
Evan.
started this whole fight with calling me a felon.
No, just remember, you climbed up in an argument I was having with Carlos and threw yourself in, you stupid bitch. You interjected yourself.
Go call your brother.
You
I wonder where
interjected
your
your
brother
stupid
is
ass
right
self.
now.
You
Let's
interjected
all
your
think, where
stupid
would
ass self,
Azel's brother,
Evan.
where
Right.
in the world is
And
Azel's brother at?
where is
Where
Evan
in
living
the
in his
world
mother's
is
house?
Azel brothers at?
Robert left
Where
Evan
in
because
the
he was
world
in the
is
drama.
Azel brothers at?
Evan's at his mama's house because he has nowhere to go.
We sound like
Did Robert
Jose's
leave you
neighbor
before?
singing right there.
Did Robert leave you before or after the drama? Do you miss him? He's probably a really
Not
sweet
as
guy.
bad as you miss your sister.
Do you think he'd pick me up if I started talking to him? He seems like a sweet guy.
Do you think your wife would let
There's
me?
there's only so many
You think your
apps. Do you
wife
think I
would
could
let me
find
take
him?
this 8-inch and pound her down?
Oh,
Yeah, because you're
honey,
bisexual.
Yeah, you think your
she
wife
has
would let me smack
much better
that booty
taste.
hole? I don't
No,
know.
she
I
would.
guarantee I could fuck
She
your
would.
wife.
Oh,
I
sugar.
call
She
your
would
wife right
never.
now and I'll fuck
She
your
would
wife.
never sink to
Yeah,
those
I could take
lows.
that whore
Have
to
you,
Egypt. I could
Evan,
take your
honey?
wife to Egypt and fuck
Have you
her.
looked? Have you looked in the mirror?
Well, I know that you can't afford to take your wife where I could.
But what I know is that my wife wouldn't go with you no matter what you could afford,
but
honey.
the thing of it is you
Because
can't
she
do
has
shit that I could do
standards.
for her.
And if I wanted to take her here, there I
Is
could.
you can't do
But
shit
I'm
for
not.
your wife that I could. I could take your wife to fucking Africa.
My wife didn't marry me because of where I could take her. She married me because of the man I am, which is the man you aren't.
Yeah, but still, I'm sure she wants to travel and wants some real dick.
And she has traveled.
And
she's
then
got
I'll
a great
just have
dick.
her
And she
just
would have never
take the
gotten that from
pounder
you,
out, and then
honey.
she'll love it. She'll be like,
She-
yeah, look,
no. See, if you were so great at giving a woman the dick, then you'd still be married with your daughter, wouldn't you?
Well, the thing about it is,
If you were so great at being married and so great at giving dick, you'd still have your wife and your daughter,
that if
wouldn't
your
you?
brother, you know, the thing about it is your brother could find you right now. He just don't fucking
My
want
brother and I never knew each other in life, and you keep
Yeah,
trying to use
but
that
he could
against
look
me,
up
but he was
the
never a part of my
paperwork
life.
on the family and search you out. He sure fucking could.
And
It's
we
2021.
definitely
But the thing of it is, your brother don't want to fucking find you.
You have a lot of
Yeah, your
assumptions
brother
as a
could
man who's
easily
had
look you
parents
up
make
right
the way
now,
for
and he
them.
just don't want to.
Right.
And I see
Spoken as a
why.
man whose parents
And
made
I
the way
see
for him.
why. I wouldn't want to
So
fucking be your brother neither.
Your mom
Your
continues
brother,
to save your life, and your dad continues to
sister,
save your life.
your mom.
Evan, I done told you it don't bother me.
Asshole. It don't bother me, baby. I done told
It's what you're
you.
grabbing
You
at.
got to
It's
do
what you're
better.
grabbing at.
What
Like,
you're
you keep
grasping
grabbing
at don't bother me.
And you keep grabbing
And
at my
it ain't
sister
grabbing
and my
at, it
brother,
don't
but I'm telling
bother
you,
me.
you got to do better
I'm telling
than that.
you
Like, you
that
have to
none of
try
that stuff
so much
that
harder
you
than
say
that.
bothers me. It don't bother me.
Right.
Dude, look, I could be your brother.
Right. And
we
where's your
almost
daughter?
look like brothers. Look.
Except I raised my
Azel,
sister's children, and you didn't even
I'm your
raise
long
your
lost
own
brother.
children.
I found you. Humpy,
Yeah,
I found you.
I
Bro, we
raised my
have
sister's
so much to
children,
talk
and
about.
you didn't even raise your own
We
children.
have so
Evan.
much to talk about. Remember
So
when we used to
why
play
didn't you raise your
hopscotch?
own children, Evan?
Remember when we used to play
Why?
hopscotch?
No, why didn't you raise your own
That was
daughter?
awesome.
Where is your daughter? Does
Remember
she know
when we
you're
used
her
to
dad?
hula hoop? Remember when
The
we used
guy
to
who
hula
is
hoop
teaching
together?
your daughter how
I
to
am
jump
so
rope.
glad that I looked up your
Does he know you're the
information.
dad?
God damn, I miss you. Where's mom? Where's mom? I've been gone for so long. I don't know where mom's at. How's sister? How's our sister? You know the one that I loved so much? How's she doing?
Right. One of us
How
is a
is she
parent, and one of
doing?
us isn't. Where's your daughter? Oh, you're raising a daughter? Oh, she doesn't know her dad? Oh, there's a different guy raising her? Oh, sweetheart. I raised my late sister's children to adulthood. They're successful. They're landed. Yet your daughter is being raised by a stranger.
No, this is fucking good.
That's so curious. So
Oh my goodness.
you're a man, but you're living in your mother's house. You're living with your parents' handout, and your daughter is being raised by a stranger. That's curious, Evan. Man up.
Okay, so your sister's dead. Your brother could easily
and
find
I raised her late children.
He doesn't.
My brother went missing, and I went looking for him and never found him. Go on.
And let's not forget about the government assistance and the Social Security that you got. Raise your fucking dog.
No,
the only reason, and a lot of people in this community has talked about this. The only reason that you did
so you're living with your mama and you're living with your daddy. What are you doing, Evan?
Where is
your daughter, Evan?
Sisters. Yeah, let's
Evan,
talk
where's
about
your daughter?
the money that you received for raising.
I didn't receive anything.
Oh yeah, you did.
They
You received Social Security, food stamps,
I
all
absolutely
that.
did.
How did they get insurance? Yes, they did.
No, I didn't. Everything that the children were supposed to receive went into an account they received when they turned 18.
Money. That was it. They were meal tickets. Yeah, absolutely.
No,
they were absolutely a meal ticket.
No,
for you.
I had my own, and I read.
They were.
No, you're a piece of shit.
The only
and
reason
that's not
you
how the
took
fuck it
care
went.
of your sister's children is because of the
it's
money.
Cute that
that's
you're
it.
so selfish that you think that's what it was, but that's not what
That's
it was.
Absolutely it.
Actually, everything
you're the
that the
selfish
children.
fucking one.
No,
you're the
everything
one
that
that's always in people's pockets. I don't know your name. Don't care.
Everything.
You're like,
right.
I know all your
David
personal
Nack.
information.
David
you want to
Nack.
know where I get Chrissy
David
Stanton.
Nack.
Chrissy
Shitty
Stanton.
Daddy David Nax.
Chrissy
Shitty David
Stanton.
Daddy Nax. Shitty Daddy David Nax. So the
dead brother
everything that they
Azel.
might have received.
Did
Everything
your
they might have
brother die
received
fucking your
went
sister that
into-
died? Maybe
into
your
an
brother
inheritance
was in the
account
car,
that they
then
had
your
access to
sister
when they turned
killed
18.
your brother and
each
her at
of
the
the
same
three
time.
children, each of the
Maybe
three children
that's
had
what
an
happened,
inheritance for their
Azel.
mother.
Your sister
and
killed your
everything
brother
that they
running
might have
him over.
received in assistance
Your
for their
brother was
mother,
homeless.
They received when they
your
turned
sister
18.
ran him over. She
Right.
died. He died.
You're such a monster, honey. And everybody sees you for what you are. Doesn't it feel fucked up that we all know the monster you are?
And I don't care. And I don't give a fuck. Oh.
And because we're internet
because you
people?
can't fucking win. What are you gonna do? Turn me into the monster police, Azel? Are you gonna turn me into the moral fucking police, Azel?
This is what your mom and dad raised?
Because you've been trying to do is hurt my feelings, and I've been doing the same fucking thing. That's it.
Honey, you can't, look, I don't have feelings.
And you
so
can't hurt
them.
mine,
And
Azel.
also-
What makes you think you're gonna hurt my fucking feelings with this, Azel?
No one can hurt yours. All we can do is tell your mother what kind of man you are, and that's enough. And like, as long as we show your mother what kind of man you are, that's
motherfucker?
enough.
How different are you?
Well-
You're no different. You are no different.
I done raised children that weren't mine. You
And I
didn't
don't
even
give
raise
a
your own
fuck.
daughter, so there's
Because
that.
you got paid. The state
No, I
gave
didn't
you
get
money.
paid.
Yes,
No,
they
that's not even how
did,
it went, honey.
Azel. You
No,
got
that's not how the fuck
state
it went.
money for the kids. That's the only reason you took the little rugrats.
So you can say whatever you want to say, but that's not how it went at all.
But you know all of my facts, which aren't factual.
Well,
okay?
what I do know is that you have not been a part of your daughter's
The only
life.
reason that Azel did anything
I
is
know that's what you're gonna say. I expect the worst
Yeah,
from
I know.
you, Evan.
You got
because
you
you're
just got
such a
government
weak-minded
assistance for
piece
them
of
little
shit,
fucking
honey.
rugrats.
Right.
You got
and
assistance for the rugrats. That's the only reason you took them in.
That's exactly what you would turn it into. Because look who I'm
Because
dealing
it's
with.
the truth.
Honey,
It's the truth.
Evan.
Everybody knows you fucking drink all day. You don't do shit with them degrees you got besides drink. You took your sister's
Right.
fucking kids in for the
Yes.
money.
I have
It's
a
simple,
home.
dude.
I have a vacation home. I have savings. I have my
Where?
retirement.
None of us see
Yes.
this shit. I have
How much-
5 homes,
how much-
bitch.
Your parents?
I got
your mom's
at
home, your
least you
dad's
see
home?
the shit that I got. No one sees nothing
Your
you have,
mom's
asshole.
home and your dad's home? I don't have to show you anything, sweetheart.
Oh, but I gotta show you mine, asshole, and I gotta show
You're
you
just,
mine.
you
well.
haven't shown me anything. You showed me,
Asshole, you're
your
losing
mom's.
so bad
you showed
right
me,
now.
you
You
showed
just
me
don't
your
need it.
dad's.
Asshole,
showed
you're
me your
losing so
parents.
bad. You just don't see
Am
it.
I?
You're losing
I feel
so
like,
bad.
see,
You
I
just
feel like
don't
you're the
see
one
it.
that's losing so bad because have you raised your daughter? And yet I've raised daughters that weren't mine. Man up.
Yeah, because the state paid. The only reason you
No.
got little rugrats is because you got paid. That's
No,
it.
actually,
When
if
a
you didn't
parent
even have the
dies,
case, you would
idiot,
know that
the
wasn't
kids
case.
get Social Security, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, and the kids get Social
Oh,
Security,
and
the
they
parents
do, and they
don't.
get government
Right.
assistance, and they get insurance, and
Yeah.
you were there to
Mhm.
suck it up like a biscuit. You probably are
Right.
glad your sister died.
It's-
Now I can raise them kids and just live off welfare because that's what you did.
Right.
That is
It's really
exactly
cute.
what you did.
What
You
a
It's really
took your
cute. That's what you
sister's
want to try to
kids
turn it into,
so
but
you
that
could
is
live
not what it
off
was.
welfare. You did.
No, that isn't what it was.
In America, if your parent dies, you get Social Security. That's what Azel was after, 100%.
Right. We all went through foster
And
care.
then you
so I could
had
raise
to
my
marry.
sister's children
You
in
had to
foster care.
marry a
Right.
girl
Right.
because they wouldn't let no gay man just raise kids. So you got into a fake marriage to get welfare to raise your sister's kids. Good on you. You're a great man.
Yes, you've nailed it. Great job.
Yep.
Applause, honey. You nailed it.
You
You're so proud of
nailed it,
yourself. Right on, honey.
Mhm,
Would you like for me
girl.
to give you an award?
Yep, queen.
That's absolutely not how
Girl.
it went.
Mhm.
But I
Oh,
expect,
but you know my life.
I truly expect
You
such
know
from
this is
someone
my
who was
mom's
raised by
house
his
that I'm in
mom
right
and
now.
his dad.
This is my
You in
mom's
your
house I'm in right now.
aren't you?
Oh, my
You
mom.
in your
Yeah,
mom's house
yeah.
right now, aren't
So
you?
everything you say about me is true, though, Azel. That's
is.
what you get. You think everything you say about me is true, but it's not. None of the shit you've been saying is fucking true. Okay? So we can go with this back and forth shit all day. I'll battle your fucking big faggot ass, dude. I'll battle you.
Ass.
Yeah. I'll knock you out in real life.
Are you in your feelers?
Are you in your fifis?
Oh,
You in
honey,
your
I'm okay.
fifis? Are you?
I have yet to abandon my daughter, so I feel all right.
Yeah, because you got paid. The only reason is because you did it for money. Everybody in the community is talking about it. I'm just the only one strong enough to say it. Everybody feels the same way I do. We all talk about it. Everybody.
Right. Well, you would be wrong.
Well, that's because
You'd be
it's the
absolutely wrong.
truth, dude. And you sit here in this community and you act piss elegant and you act better than everyone all the time. You think you're smarter than everyone all the time, and people see right through that shit. Fuck you, I ain't shutting up for you. I will never shut up for you. You're not gonna let me. You're not gonna tell me when to shut up.
Do you even want to hear what's good?
You'll never tell me when to shut up.
Do you want to hear what's good? Do you want to hear what's good?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I mean, I would tell you what's good, but there were no parents to save our asses. We didn't have a mommy or daddy to buy
And
us out
Azel
of
walked
trouble,
up both ways up to school, both ways. No one cares about your struggle, dude. No one really cares. Besides you.
Coming to
No
you
one
live
cares.
from my mama's back porch.
We're all in the same spot. It's just some
Coming
of
to
us,
you
Azel,
live.
don't act
Coming to you
better.
live
You
from my
try
mama's
to
back
act
porch.
better than people in
Coming
this
to you
community,
live from my
and that's
mama's
what you
back
do.
porch. Evan, coming to you live from my mama's back porch.
And that's what you think. Cool.
That's what I know.
Cool. Yeah, man. You know. This dude knows I'm on my mom's back porch.
That is your mom's back porch.
Cool.
Go into our living room and keep talking the shit you're talking. If she don't come in hollering at you, I'll believe you.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna do that for you, Azel. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you're definitely not gonna do that because you're not gonna disturb your mama like that. You can come to us live from her back porch or live from the basement.
Girl,
That's the
you're
only
so
way is not
strong with
disturb
your
us.
accusations.
If you could come to us from the basement,
If you
right
can
now,
go
you'd be in
to
the
your
basement. But
vacation
if you were
home
making-
and show us
if you were making that kind of noise in the basement right now, they'd get on to you, and that's why you're not in the basement. That's why you're on the back porch, ain't it?
And go to your vacation
On
home
your
and
mama's back porch, Evan.
girl.
Go inside, Evan. Go inside. Go inside. You such a man. Go inside and make some noise. Go inside and make some noise, Evan. Man. Prove it to us. Right. You won't. Weak sauce. Because you're on your
Bitch,
mama's
because I ain't
back
gonna
porch.
listen. I ain't gonna do nothing you fucking
you on
order
your mom,
me to do.
Because you on your mama's back porch. Because you on
Bitch,
your mom's back porch.
I will never listen to anything.
Mama's back porch. Mama's back porch. Mama's back porch.
Raised his family for money.
Evan,
Social Security
Evan on
fraud.
mama's back porch.
Azel raised
on
his
mama's back
niece and
porch.
nephew so
Mama's
he could
back
get Social
porch, mama's
Security.
back porch.
Social Security
Mama's
child.
back
Social
porch.
Security
Evan's on
child.
mama's back
Social
porch.
Security children.
Right.
Social Security
Are we done
children. You
now?
only raised them.
Evan
we
couldn't
ever
even
gonna,
raise his
like-
own children, and he's trying to judge me
And
for raising
then
somebody
the only
else's
reason,
children.
yeah, but the fact is, the only reason you
Raise
them
your
for
own
money.
babies.
The
Raise your own
only
babies.
reason that you raise the little bastards is for money.
No, I raised them
We
because I love
both
my
can.
sister.
No, you did.
I
You
love
got
my
Social
sister.
Security for them fuckers.
No, I love my
You
sister.
absolutely did.
No, I love my
Yes.
sister, and I love my sister's children, and I did the best
Yeah,
I
but
could
you
by
love
them
money more.
because of
You love money
because of my
more,
love for
though.
her.
No,
you can try to
love
turn it
that
into what you
fucking
want it
Social
to,
Security
Evan.
check.
Evan, you can
That's
try to
what
turn
you
it
was
into what you want
after.
to. Evan,
That's what you was
cannot,
after, is that Social
you
Security
cannot,
check.
no, sweetheart,
Yeah,
you
you were.
cannot twist something that is
Absolutely.
not twisted.
Absolutely. That's all
You
you
can't
wanted.
twist something. You can't twist
Yeah,
something
that's
that
what you were
wasn't twisted,
after.
Evan.
Hazel, that's, yeah, no.
No, yeah, no, I
Yeah,
raised them
no.
to adulthood,
No, you
and
didn't.
they love me,
You
and
did
they
not.
appreciate me because I finished their
Absolutely
childhood
not.
for
You
them
raised them
when their
because
mom
you
had
got
passed
Social
away.
Security for them, and that's it.
That's not at all
Yeah,
how it went,
that's the
Evan.
truth. Absolutely is.
Why don't you step up for your daughters and stop judging me
Why
for how I
don't
stepped
you
up for my
step
nieces
up
and
and find your
nephews?
brother?
Why don't you step up
Why
and
don't
raise
you
your
step
daughter?
up and find your fucking
Why
brother?
don't you step up and
Why
raise
don't
your
you
daughter,
step
you
up and
piece of
find
shit?
your
Raise your
brother?
daughter.
Why
Why
don't
don't you
you
raise your
find your
daughter?
brother?
Raise your
Find your
daughter.
brother.
Raise your daughter. Raise your
Find your
daughter.
brother.
Raise your
Find
daughter.
your brother.
Raise your daughter. You
Find your
homosexual, raise your
brother.
daughter.
Find your
Where's your
brother.
daughter?
Find your
Didn't you
brother.
make children? Why aren't you
Find
This is
raising
so
your
hard to
children?
listen
brother.
Raise your
Find
children.
your
Raise your own children. Raise your own
how
children.
when
Raise
she's
your own
fucking
children.
over the age of 21,
Raise
idiot.
your
That's so
children.
stupid. It's
Raise
so
your
Close your
stupid.
children.
She's a
legs,
Be a
fucking
better
adult.
father.
She's an adult. My
You should
daughter's
have been a better
Close your
father before
legs.
she was grown. Raise your daughter, you piece of shit.
She's full grown. Find your brother.
Raise your daughter. Raise your daughter.
We all need to get a fundraiser where
raise your daughter.
we
Raise your
can
daughter.
find-
Raise your daughter. Raise your daughter. Raise
find
your
your
daughter. Before she
brother.
marries
Find
the-
your brother. Find
Raise
your
your daughter
brother.
before she marries
Find your
Tally. Raise your
brother.
daughter.
Guys,
Okay,
I'm
go
so
ahead.
Raise your
triggering me
daughter.
right now. I can't
Raise your
handle
daughter.
it. My brain is malfunctioning all year. You guys are really throwing it into malfunction. I can't handle it.
Yeah.
You're like, fuck your brother, fuck your brother. Oh my God, fuck you, fuck you. I can't handle it. It keeps going. It's like the Energizer Bunny that never stops.
I
Are
get
we
it.
going to ever just
Well,
make
I
up
mean,
and-
I'm kind of over it anyhow. So y'all hold it down. Have a good one. I'm out. Take it easy, Evan. Take it easy, Jezzy.
I
Yes,
love
sir.
you,
Easy.
Have a
Hazel.
great day.
Yeah, fuck all y'all.
Yes.
Oh, now it's fuck all of us. I see.
No, you don't mean that. And I don't
I-
fucking, I don't not like the fucking dude. Like, I'll have a conversation with him later today. You know how we get in this fucking community, man. I don't not like the dude. Look, I'm not fucking mad at all. Not mad at all. So, and I appreciate you for letting me come up, Jizzy. I didn't mean to tag team. I just thought I could add that I think that borders should be crossed legally. Okay? These two were in a fight, and that shit spilled off on me. Carlos took off, and now I'm the one that was fighting with Hazel. So, it's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I think you just love Hazel.
What's that?
You love Hazel.
I appreciate the dude. But, you know, I'll fight anyone. I'll go fucking back and forth with accusations. It don't bother me. You know, I do respect the dude. I do. Love him? No. I don't even know the dude. Yeah. I fucking won, so that's all right, I gotta go. I gotta make coffee.
You didn't win nothing. You're a scum
won,
bucket.
You wanna yell? Bitch?
Yeah,
What's
you wanna
good
fight?
now, Jennifer?
Yeah, you wanna fight me now? You wanna fight me now? I'll fight. Fuck you, bitch. You're a piece of shit. You go low and you're disgusting. You really are. Weird. You already know. That shit's crazy as hell. Like, I was sick when it started, so I don't even know how the fuck it really started. But, you know. Motherfuckers, they didn't like each other, clearly.
They got some kind of animosity. Fuck you, McT. Why would you want to hear my voice when it's fucked up? Nah, you're triggered, stupid. I don't give a shit. That was between y'all. The hell's everybody gonna do now? I think Azel's amazing. My voice is all fucked up, Natalie. You gonna come up here and talk for me? Weirdo. I don't know. I'm always on, McT. What you talking about? When am I on? When am I not on? I'm always on something, motherfucker. It is 8 o'clock in the morning, and I got left in the dust. 'Cause, yeah, I already know. We all knew they were gonna go nuts. Yeah, see, that's not it either, Hazel, because I've taken messages out, like, at least 6 different times already since he's gotten a wrench. I've taken comments out from his ass. What the fuck? I don't know why you're gonna fucking act mad. Whether that motherfucker got a wrench or not, Hazel, you already know, as well as everybody else knows, he's gonna be a cunt and say whatever the fuck he wants. I don't know why you're mad about a wrench. Did you not listen when I gave the wrench to him? Like, I only gave him a wrench because I wanted a wrench in his chat. The fuck? I don't get why you're gonna even act mad about it. Right, Azel, that's the point. The whole community is a community of fucking trolls, so that's what I'm saying. Everybody's doing fucked up shit and saying fucked up shit, and you damn right. He said a bunch of fucked up shit to you. I don't agree with any of it. That's y'all's fight, though. So I don't know why you're gonna get mad about a fucking wrench. Bandcamp, you got a wrench on the second channel. Pay attention, man. I gave out a ton of wrenches on the second channel. That's what it looks like, though. He's mad. He's getting mad about it, and it's just a fucking wrench. Like, the fuck? You cannot tell me, Azul, that you wouldn't trade a wrench to have a wrench in somebody else's chat. Like, come the fuck on now. You damn right. You would. Just like I said, that's what I'm saying, though. You're getting mad at me, Azul. You wanted to fight with him. Don't get mad at me. Motherfucker, are you fucking kidding me? Understood. You can have him. You're in a community full of all these people. They're all here. He ain't going nowhere. Like, I don't get what the fuck you're mad for. You wanted to fight with him. That's between you guys. Me giving him a wrench is between me and him because I wanted a wrench in his chat. Why do you care, Joanne? Just saying. Well, don't come up here showing nothing stupid, Mick. Dead ass serious. Don't come up here doing no dumb shit. What I'm saying, though, this motherfucker is supposed to be thick with me. And he's gonna fucking fight with that fucking tool and try and go and put it between us. Like, that's crazy. And you're gonna finally reach out to Joanne. Isn't that fucking cute? That's so funny. What's going on, Vinny? Good morning. Oh, fuck. I know, Joanne. He do. He's been saying it for a long time. I don't know. He shouldn't be getting mad at me, though. That's between those motherfuckers. McNaughty, it says your device not connected. You got to connect your device, son. That mugshot do look crazy as hell, Sam. What are you doing out there? What are you doing out there? Hello?
Right, Jezzy?
How you doing?
I'm doing sweet. Now, I've had to unblock me and Stimpy's just left.
What happened?
Sunbathing. What tastes like? A bit, yeah.
Who are you talking to? Oh, you got a friend over there or something? What was that?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. This is some mad butch lesbian in America, mate, that fancies the smell of my armpit. She's a lovely lass, mate, but she's crazy as fuck.
McNaughty, you're crazy.
No, good old girl. Yeah. It's lovely here though today, Jezzy. It's
It
gonna
looks nice.
be hottest part of the year this weekend, and we don't get much sun over here. So hopefully, I might show you my white lines later.
Okay,
Do you wanna make a job?
Azel, you can go ahead and clarify yourself even further, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Swapping wrenches with somebody is not standing by somebody. I'm not friends with the motherfucker. Like, I don't know what you're even going on about, Azel, but you could sit the fuck down with that horse shit is what it sounds like. You're getting mad over a fucking wrench. Like, you can have him, and like you're like telling me to fuck off because he's got a fucking wrench. That's what I'm saying. Fuck shit is fuck shit. You're acting fucked. You got into a fight with that motherfucker, and you think I'm gonna change my wrench situation because y'all got into a fight? That's some old bullshit.
What, all this over the wrench?
Yeah, over the fight that just happened, he's getting mad because that other guy's got a wrench still. And I don't see why he needs to get mad over it.
It's a pixel wrench. I've never over pixels. That's like a kid kicking a fucking machine. You have to put a quarter in to play Pac-Man. I've got a wrench you can have if you want one, mate. You'll have to pay for its shipping, though.
Right.
Just rest you outside of my cleavage. Touching me. I can play football though, Danny. I can't believe we lost to Italians in football. Fucking man.
That's what I'm saying. Now, Asley, you're gonna act so fucking drunk. You're gonna start saying there ain't no friends in YouTube. Why don't you get up here and fucking fight to my face if you want to fucking fight about it? Because we can fight about it, bitch.
Yeah, take a turn,
I don't
mate.
give a fuck. You were mad when I gave him a wrench, and you're gonna be still mad that he's got a wrench, and there's nothing I can do about it. You were mad before he even got it. Like, I don't get it. Mad for what? It's just a fucking wrench. Jang Lang needs a translator for you.
Pinch, get your back here, dude. What time you working? Oh, it's not so bad then, mate. I was expecting you were working about 5 hours. Grown-ass men shouldn't be arguing with a woman anyway. What's that about?
Asley, you're fucking tripping. It ain't about fucking having somebody and all that bullshit. Y'all are taking it too far. And Joanne, you can shut the fuck up to me. It's not your fucking business, so stay the fuck out of it. How about that? It doesn't fucking matter because you're just equally mad that Evan's got a fucking wrench. And you don't even fucking like me either, Joanne. So don't worry about who the fuck is wrenched in my damn chat. Yeah, Rick, I get it. What he said and what they said was between them. And I kept saying it was fucked up bullshit. So what of it? They want to fucking
Cheers, brother.
fight, they can fight all they want. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
I don't know what to have for my dinner today. Do you?
I don't. I'm not even hungry yet.
I didn't get to sleep well 5 o'clock. I was listening to this show, mate. This birthday, this Jezzy.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, stick YouTube on last night about 1 o'clock. Jezzy's on, and I think you know what I mean?
Yep, and that's exactly my point to Rick too. It's not his business either. You guys are mad about who's got a fucking wrench when Rick had chances to get wrenches. Joanne probably could have had a wrench too if she didn't fucking run away and act crazy
Because we
a
don't
long
hear
time
them
ago.
accents, do we? Do you know what I mean? It's just stuck with same old Yorkshire bollocks over there. But
That's what I'm saying though. People want to act crazy and give a fuck and get all up in their feelings, and it's
I
fucking
said she had
bullshit.
a voice like a rusty wrench, mate, and I've been speaking to her ever since. Just as things go, but you know.
What are you even talking about, Azel? That's what I'm saying. You and fucking Evan got into a fight. What does that have
I
any
think
fucking
she's
thing to
from
do with me?
Los Angeles, I think.
No, I'm from the other side of America. Yeah, Joanne, you've already admitted you wouldn't never get on my panel again because you don't want to get yelled at. Meh. You're hilarious, Slab City News.
When's one in now? You're out early.
I know it without early.
It's been out in about an hour now, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know what all the drama is about us. I'll tell you what, though, Jesse, that picture you've got.
I look crazy as hell, don't I? What about that picture? Yeah, see you later, Joanne. That's my point. We had a small misunderstanding like a year ago, and she still holds a grudge over it and
You can
won't get
shout
on
at
my
me if you
panel
want.
because of it.
I'm not
And
bothered.
that's fine. She can do that. I don't really even care. It's just the point that I think it's petty as hell, and this shit could have been solved a long fucking time ago. And instead of having the conversation to solve it, she would just talk shit about me all over YouTube and acted like I didn't see it, you know.
Yeah.
Asla, if you're really gonna blow me off over this motherfucker right now, it's like it's gonna go World War III in this motherfucker because I didn't do a goddamn thing. You stupid cunts wanted to
It's
fight,
weird, it's freaky.
and you cunts wanted to fight. It had nothing to fucking do with me, Asl. So I hope you enjoy yourself, motherfucker, because I didn't do a goddamn thing. Yeah, it was. That was his mugshot.
I didn't wake up well 12. No.
You look like you're having a good day out there, though. Yeah, and what did I even do, bitch? That's what I'm saying. He's saying fuck off to people in the chat when I disrespect him for Evan.
I'm going to put mine on there.
Disrespect you how, bitch? Because I had a deal set with Evan that we traded wrenches days
Yeah,
ago.
it's lovely.
Like, it has
You want me
nothing
to
to
show
do
you
with
little
him.
town?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're fucking coming at me for no fucking reason. You just want somebody to go at? You're just gonna tell everybody to fuck off because you're mad? Some old bullshit, Mick. What the fuck it is. That's what I'd love to hear. Go ahead and explain the
Fucking shit
disrespect,
it, then.
Azel. The fuck did I do to disrespect you? If anything, they just disrespected the fuck out of me by even going that far. They both go back and forth and take it too far.
Fuck 'em.
It's all a bunch of horse shit. It ain't my fault these motherfuckers fought. It ain't got fucking nothing to do with me. You know what, Rick? Suck a fucking dick. That's what I'm saying. You motherfuckers want to act crazy about a wrench, but you know, Azel, you bitched about wrenches all over YouTube, and these are the same hoes talking about you right now, sticking up for this wrench, are the ones that laughed about you bitching about wrenches.
Jezzy.
And I'm telling you, like, it's bullshit. No, fucking Carlos came up here and started this whole dumpster fire. So this is all Carlos' fault. That fucking cunt. Blame it all right back on that motherfucker. There's like Azel going overboard for no fucking reason. Over a goddamn wrench. Get the fuck over it, man.
Just mad, mate.
Mick. Did you whack off today?
If Jezzy had a strap on, mate, I swear to God, she'd make me cry. Yes. No, not yet. I will do when you leave me a voice message.
Why? When? What? I don't know why you want me to leave you some weird message.
I'm joking. Do you want me to show you at Village?
No, it's okay. You don't have to do that. I say don't
Sweet.
show anything out there.
It's lovely weather here, though. But can't believe I've been to bed, woke up, and you're still going. You've got, honestly, you've got more stamina than a sperm whale, you girl.
Weird, isn't it?
No, I don't think this is. I think some of your friends are weird, if I'm honest. But
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
British, what do I know? Damn, it's hot.
Bitch, Azel, it is not about views. That's what I'm telling you. Like, bitch, if you want to talk, we can go private and talk, bitch. But that's what I'm saying. You're not going to sit there and act like it's my fault. You're not going to fucking end my friendship because you and Evan want to fucking act like that. Are you fucking kidding me? I ain't even do shit. I literally sat back getting sick when you and Carlos started fighting, bitch. That's what I'm saying. If you want to fucking battle with people, Azel, that's between you and whoever the fuck you're fighting with. That has nothing to do with me. Just because it happened here, like the fuck you mad at me for? What shirt are you wearing? The hell is that? You gotta point it down lower. Oh.
Bye. Yeah, I'll show you my little. I'll show you what I look at when I look out the window. Look.
Oh, shut up, Carlos. Literally, Carlos, shut the fuck up and stay out of it. You started the shit, and you're gonna fucking make me go ballistic on you for no reason. So just shut the fuck up, Carlos. You're showing us the whole world out there, man. What the hell are you doing?
Chilling. Lovely.
I hate YouTube.
I ate peanuts.
Hey, you love my nuts.
I once choked on a peanut, mate. Worse than what I choked on a pubic hair when I was 14 and I lost my virginity. Damn. I lost virginity to Wolfram Roger Rabbit and Rachel Winters. Oh, mate, and I was thinking of Jessica. I was watching Jessica Rabbit while I was doing her, mate, and I swear to God I'd come over Jessica Rabbit, not her.
I told you, Rick, I just swapped wrenches with him. I wanted a wrench in his chat, so I told him I'd give him a wrench in my chat. He knows the rules of the wrench, just like I can take out any other comments that I don't like.
This way.
Like, he knows what the fuck's up. All I did was swap wrenches with him. I told Rick I would have done the same thing. He just never goes live, and he never gave me a wrench, so I never gave his ass a wrench. Shut the fuck up, Carlos. You're a piece of shit. That motherfucker came up to try and jump me, and you're mad that it got flipped on him. So suck a dick, son. You're such a fucking pile of crap, Carlos. Get the fuck out of here. You really are. Him and you are
I'm gonna
fucking
write
losers.
a film called Driving Miss Jezzy. I am, mate.
No, fuck you, Rick Sanchez. You had all kinds of wrenches in your
I think
chat.
if Jezzy come over to
So
UK,
fuck
mate,
off
she'd
with that
cause
shit.
fucking riots. We'd be at war with.
I don't know why you give
the
a fuck
friends
about the wrenches in my chat
in a
anyway.
week.
You know what, Dave? You weren't the only one that tried to stop it. Because there was a few times I said some shit about trying to stop it. So suck a dick. These motherfuckers clearly ain't watching the same shit I'm watching.
Suck a dick.
It's fucking bullshit. It should be poor Jezzy, Rick. Fuck you. I ain't even do shit but host the dumb shit. Motherfuckers want to get all butthurt in their feelings. That's what I'm saying though. Why even get fucking mad over a stupid wrench? It's not like wrenches even get used that often. It's a fucking wrench. That wrench ain't doing anything different than what his name was before. I love you, Dave.
An ant?
Cheers, everybody. Make tea. You make anything fancy lately? Did you make anything good lately, I said? Yeah, as a loyalty matters. And if you were loyal to me, you wouldn't be losing my friendship. You wouldn't be like dissing my friendship right now with you over the fight that you all had. You get me?
Alright.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Doesn't that sound like bullshit?
Making most of it before it starts snowing.
You get what I mean, though? Is this like bullshit?
You what, sorry?
He's not being loyal to me because he just got into a fight. That shit don't make sense.
Have I what? 30 degrees on Sunday, yeah? Yeah, definitely. So that's why I'm getting...
Oh, man. This shit. Fucking up.
Hey, Mick.
Yeah, as when I stood by you through that whole fucking fight.
Yeah,
The fuck you
listen,
mean?
sorry about that. Neighbours are out, so we all
The
say hello
fuck
to
do you
each other on the morning.
mean? Get up here and just talk to me, asshole. I don't know why the fuck you're in the chat trying to talk.
Yeah, Jizzy, is there any way I can help this situation out? Because I don't want you and Azel to fight over the shit.
Good, man.
We just
You can always tell when a good mum because she starts putting the pinholes in ends at condoms. Like,
Oh, shut up, Mick.
Easy. Keeper.
This is a serious moment, Mickey. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, because I don't want you, man. I know like trolling and shit like that, but I don't want you and Azel fighting over this in real life. So if there's any way we can calm this situation down, if I can help in any way calm this shit down, I'll do it because I don't want you two fighting over what happened. I don't, Jizzy.
Going on, Jules.
Hey, Jules.
Good on, buddy.
Yeah. He just keeps saying have many. Like, it's bullshit. He's always
Have
acting personal
Jizzy.
about wrenches like he's mad. And it's
Have me,
bullshit.
Jizzy.
Like, it's my fucking chat. Just like how I took away Rodney and Rebecca's wrenches the other day. Well, since then, they've earned that wrench right the fuck back, you know? Like, I gave it right back to Rebecca. I like Rebecca, and she should have it. You know? It's stupid, but it happened just a day or two ago where I took a wrench. You know? And I gave it right the fuck back because it was what it was. Moving on. But I don't know why I want to get mad over some fucking wrench.
And Jizzy, I would just like to say that you are the most non-biased person. Even when I yelled back at you, I'm like, she about to get rid of me. Like, you take it and you dish it out, and you got thick skin, but you're non-biased as fuck. And you just showed me a lot of stuff about you, and I appreciate that. Azel, I appreciate you too, Bubba. And I'm not trying to fight with you. I just want to jump off there and put the olive branch out to Azel. Peace be upon you, brother. No ill will. Don't fight with Jizzy over what happened to us. Have a great day, everyone. Peace.
I hate seeing y'all at odds. That just sucks, man.
Yeah, I don't know why he's coming at me. He's mad at Evan, and he's coming at me. Weird.
Hey, Juan.
Some people just can't handle the loss. That's what happens.
Suck a dick, Carlos. That's what I'm saying, Asla. If you're gonna turn on me because you're mad at someone else, what kind of loyalty do you have, though?
Yeah, you got
The
friends
fuck?
like that turn on you over, these kind of things. I mean, it's like, what kind of friend is
Really,
that?
it's fucking YouTube.
But you're
It's
gonna go back
stupid.
to them, just like Junie. Everybody that turns on
And
you.
you know
I
what,
mean,
Carlos? Who the
I
fuck
don't
are
want. I'm
you?
not fighting
Who
with
the
you. I'm
fuck
just
are
saying.
you,
I
bitch?
mean,
Who the
you
fuck
have
are
a good
you to
heart.
say
I'm just saying
anything, you
you have a good
stupid
heart.
bitch? You got timed out in the chat, so you jumped the panel again, bitch. Who the fuck
No,
are
I'm trying to say you
you?
have a good heart.
Who
You have
the
a good
fuck are
heart.
you?
I'm no one. But I'm just saying you have a good heart.
Yeah,
Anything wrong
Asla,
with
you're gonna
that?
talk a bunch of shit in the chat because you can't say it to my face. You know you're not mad at me.
Hey Natalie, I'm still waiting for that Iraqi haiku. Until then, I'm gonna instigate.
Yeah, because that's all you are is an instigating
Oh come
troll.
on! Oh come on!
You're
I
an
was here
instigating
giving you all
ass
the
troll. That's what you
foreplay and
do.
all like the
You
sweet
say shit to
kisses and all
instigate shit
that,
even
and
further.
you had no
That's what
problem
you
with
do.
it. And come
That's
on,
the
until
kind
I
of
had to
troll you
destroy your
are.
boy. Okay.
No, that's the
I
kind
had
of
to
troll
throw your
you
boy to
are.
the fucking JV squad, and the JV squad handled him. I mean, come on, Jezzy. I'm not trying to fight with you, okay? I know sometimes I might come a little this and that, but I mean, what do you expect me? What do you expect in my situation when you got someone? I'm blocked, so I don't even know what he says, but I can see people's responses and stuff. And he made some kind of comment towards a Mexican. I don't know if that was derogatory or whatever, but still, it's like. I didn't come here to have problems with anybody. And if someone can't handle the loss, I mean, come on, just be a man and take it with dignity.
It ain't a loss or a win situation, bitch. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, I don't know
tripping.
what his problem is because he's obviously butthurt. I mean, all I know is I see you talking about, him and, getting all sideways on you, which does not reflect, well on him as a friend. That's all I know. I mean, he has me blocked, so he does not give me the opportunity to destroy him. He's running, like Charles said. He's running. He's scared. So now he's deflecting it upon you because I handled him. SEN and him had their dance or whatever the fuck you want to call that, but now he's taking it out upon you. I mean, which I feel is unfair. I don't know what he's saying because I don't read it. Now I can read some of that stuff, but still, if that's the case, I mean, it sucks that he's turning on you because of adversity. I mean, that's where your friends are when during adversity. It's like when he's getting the beat down. I mean, that's when he should be on your side, not turning on you. And I think that's like where you'll notice your true friends. I might be garbage, pal, but I handled your ass. So enjoy it. Go to bed. Go to bed. Garbage.
You're such
Come
a
on.
piece of trash. You are.
Me?
Yeah.
How? I come on here. I
You're an
came on here
instigator.
in multiple occasions. I told you I'm not looking for problems. I didn't even have to. I took the high road. I didn't have to tell Hazel, hey, look, I'm not trying to have problems. But at a certain point, he turned it on me like I was some fucking bitch, looking for his, like, I don't know. I'm paraphrasing, but he turned it on me, and it's like, okay. I mean, I was just trying to be civil because I'm trying to respect your chat, I can be an asshole. You'll block me.
You were an
But
asshole. And that was my
well, I
point
mean, but still, if
earlier.
he's
So
gonna be talking
why?
about me, what am I not allowed to respond when your friends talk about me? And that's a problem because when your friends talk about other people that you may not like as much as them, like you jumped against me when I
Everybody
was
says what
handling
the
your
fuck they
boy.
want to say. So don't even go there. Everybody says what the fuck they want to say.
Yeah, I know, but why do you have to get involved when I'm handling him? I
Because
mean,
it's
it's like
here.
me
Because it's in
handling your
front of
boy, and then it's
I
like a
can get
girlfriend
involved if I
jumping in to
want to,
protect your
bitch.
boyfriend.
Why do you give a fuck if I'm getting involved, bitch? Why do you
Why
give
don't
a
you
fuck?
just? I mean, but still, it's like, you know, if I'm having a
But still,
conversation with
what? Why do
somebody,
you
I
give
mean,
a
just let
fuck?
me handle it. I mean, you
Fuck
know.
you, bitch. Fuck you,
But you're
bitch. If
making
I
it seem
think you're
like I'm
saying
causing
shit out of
problems.
pocket,
I mean, I
I'm
was
gonna
just
say you're
defending
saying
myself.
shit out of pocket. And that's
I'm
what the fuck
defending
I'm gonna
myself.
do. I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
defending
When
myself, and
I
I'm
want to
speaking for
speak up,
everybody
I'm
in the
gonna
chat that
speak
doesn't
up.
have the
When
voice,
I want
the
to speak
voice
up, I'm gonna
that
speak
I'm
up,
having right
bitch.
now.
And fuck you if you got a problem with it.
In all
So what?
fairness, it is her channel.
So it's a channel. That's fine. I'm not telling her what to do. I mean, I'm just, you know, I'm just speaking my mind, you know. And so what? Am I Mexican now? Is that a problem? Is he like a bigot now? Azul's a bigot. I'm a Mexican, or what? So I'm watching like talk about Mexican. What's wrong with Mexicans? I don't think there's anything wrong with Mexicans or anyone. But I didn't read him write that. But if that's the case, I mean, you know, it sucks to be bigoted. You know?
Yeah, no, I don't think that was the case. So shut the fuck up.
Well, I don't know, because he has me blocked, and like Charles says, he's running, so I cannot tell everything that, you know. I can't tell everything. You know?
Assumption is the mother of all evil. I have never known Azul to be bigoted.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just reading, you know, parts of the chat, and people are saying, you know, that he's saying something Mexican, and no need to call me a Mexican. I mean, unless I'm not Lisa's mistaken and she does not comprehend the English language. But I'm not reading that far into the chat. But you know, if I'm a Mexican, then hey, fuck, I'm proud to be a Mexican if I am. You know, which I'm not, but I have no problems with Mexicans, and if I were, I'd be fucking proud. You know, no sense in being bigoted.
Yeah, well, he's not. So shut the fuck up.
Well, then, I mean, did he say that? Can you look in the chat? It's your chat. Can you look in that and see if he did say something derogatory against Mexicans? Look at that, please. I'm asking you.
Let's see.
Why
He
would
said
he
he
say
blocks
that? I'm just
assholes.
curious. Like, what would be his drive? Because everybody can be a smartass when they feel like they're backed into a corner or they're being attacked themselves.
I was here with him,
So
and I
what was
spoke to
going
him.
on? I
Hey,
missed
Jules.
it. I don't know.
Jules, I spoke with him. I think you missed the conversation. I was with him
Yeah.
for like at least 30 minutes. So I handled myself. So I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But I think you may have missed the fireworks.
Oh, apparently.
Yeah, trust me. Ask the fucking the crowd. I handled it.
Well, everybody's
Carlos is
prerogative
like,
to handle their own. That is for sure.
he's
I mean,
trying to
and
be
I'm not
like
coming here to cause
having a
any
big
problems
head.
with anybody. I'm just, you know, I mean, if someone's gonna call me out and start talking about me to other people, I mean, it's like, okay, big fucking deal. I mean, I'm not triggered or nothing, but still, it's like, don't go to other fucking people's fucking chats and be crying
The
about
thing
the
with
same
Jezzy
fucking
is
thing,
it's
you
her
know?
channel, man. It's her channel.
I know,
and
I'm not talking
it's her
about
rules.
Jezzy. I'm talking about, you know, her boy there. You know, I'm not talking about Jezzy.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, but he goes on other people's, you know, channels and whining about like, oh, you're talking about me and you're saying negative things about me and you're talking about me, but then he's talking about me. You know, so obviously he's talking about me. What the fuck's he talking about me for? You know, especially with Charles. You know, I have nothing to do with Charles. You know, then he's just asking him, and it's like, what for? You know, so when you do that, you know, you're gonna draw my attention, and then he got my response, and now he's fucking crying at home. Cry, little boy. Cry.
And you're triggered. You're triggered. So stay triggered, little boy.
I'm not triggered. I'm just relishing in
You're
my victory.
triggered as fuck.
It is what it
bitch.
is.
Shut up.
I showed
Yes,
him. I'm
you
speaking
are.
for the little
You
man.
can keep
I'm
saying
speaking for
you're
everybody
not,
in the chat
but you go
that
into
does
a
not have the
spiel and
ability
you
to
are.
speak their mind.
You are triggered, bitch. At fucking 9 in the morning, bitch. You're
Okay.
mad.
It's
Get
not even
over
6
it.
a.m. here. It's not even 6 a.m.
Exactly. You're staying up
wrongs don't
all
make it
night
right.
mad at Azul, bitch.
And if you got a
Clearly,
problem
he's
with
right in
someone,
face
take it
in
up
your
with them
head.
personally.
I guess if you want to call it mad, then call it mad. I mean, you know, I'm sure that the audience will disagree with mad. I think I handled it quite calm and I handled it quite decisively. I mean, don't fuck with me, you know? Don't fuck with me. You know? As I learned today, don't fuck with me. Because you ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get far with your debate skills, pal. Okay? Go home and go to bed, right? Go to bed.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're so lucky I'm frozen right now, you stupid bitch.
Well, just people don't need to come at me. I mean, I don't go after people. I don't
What
say
is wrong with
shit to
someone having a
people.
question about you, though? What is wrong with him asking about you
But it
at
all came
all?
about because his little fucking bullshit with me. You know, it's like, I mean, where does that come from? Why does he even need to ask Charles about me out of all people? Why didn't he ask Charles
Why are you so
about
mad
the
about being
fucking the
asked,
guy selling
bitch?
roses on the
Someone
fucking end
tried to
of
make you
Pico
live
and
this
the
way. You're mad,
405?
though. The fuck you mad for?
I'm not mad. I handled it. As you can see, I handled it. Okay, so if you want to interpret it as mad,
Yeah, you're
fine.
handling it
But I
so well,
handled it. I
Carlos. You
handled
sound
it.
like you have it
No
together
problemo.
so well. You are
I handled
winning
your
on the
boy.
internet, Carlos. You are so triggered. You look like you're holding it together just so fucking great.
You're right.
No,
You're right.
you don't.
You're right. You're right. I
fucking
know. You're right. You're
tripping.
right. You're right. You're right.
You're
I'm sorry.
tripping.
You're right. I know. You're right. You're right. Government assistance is calling. Oh, fuck. You know, hey, Mr. Biggins, I'm not gonna get into a pissing competition with you about whose fucking taxes, you know, whose 1099 is fucking, you know, bigger and shit. If yours is bigger, fine. I'm not looking for petty things like that, but I pay a quite substantial amount in taxes. Okay, so I'll just leave it at that, pal. All right, but what you earn or what I earn, I mean, it makes no fucking difference. I mean, you can be a millionaire, you can be earning $5 a fucking year. I mean, it makes no difference in my life in the end, and my life is not motivated on what Azel does or what Azel fucking creates for himself or his fucking family. So go ahead, dude. I'm not Desmond that you can bully about the fucking money, and I'm not SCN that you can fucking try to bully about fucking money, okay? So if you want, dude, try. It ain't gonna fucking work. Give it a shot, pal. Oh, that's like petty, dude. Look at that. Oh, that's like, that right there is like the fucking writing of a fucking lost man. That's like lost. It's like no fight left. He's just like cowering right there. Oh. You just ain't give it to me now, Big Daddy. Yeah, am I supposed to be Mexican? I mean, what's wrong with Mexicans? Hey, Jezzy, do you hate Mexicans? Because it seems like someone here on your chat doesn't like Mexicans. Do you not like Mexicans?
Frozen.
Oh, okay. How about you, Jules? Do you like Mexicans or not?
Some of my very good friends are Mexicans.
So yes or no?
I don't. Yes, I
no?
don't
Okay.
care what
Okay.
people's
I just want to make sure. You know, 'cause I
race
just want to
is.
make
I
sure
really
who's
don't
on
care.
what side at this point.
It's what's
'Cause I got people
inside that
coming
makes
in here
them
and there, you know, throwing
a
their little
person of
comments.
caliber or not.
And if people want to throw their little comments and take their sides, I will reciprocate.
It's not.
Okay?
It shouldn't be about taking sides, man. It should be just like you agree to disagree and fucking move on.
Yeah, I tried that.
If you got a problem with somebody, take it private.
We agreed to
And don't make a
disagree,
big
and I
fucking
do
drama
not
about
want
it on
to.
somebody's channel.
I told.
That's all I'm saying.
That was the premise of most of my
This
conversation.
ain't third
was
grade,
that
man.
I do not
Everybody's
want to cause
grown-ups, right?
problems on Jezzy's channel, and I just want to get along. I tried that, but I got ganged up by Azel. Jezzy attacked me when Azel was getting his ass handed to him. I mean, I tried. I mean, I've asked the chat. I mean, I've tried so many times saying, hey, I'm not looking for problems. You know, I mean, to be honest, for me, it's like, you know, if I'm not making money off your fucking misery, it's not worth my fucking time. You know, it's like opportunity cost, you know? My time is worth a lot more money than seeing someone, you know, suffering in a van for fucking no monetary gain to me, you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you might say, you might say I'm triggered, Azel, but you're fucking sitting there in the chat like a fucking coward, okay? All right, sit in the chat like a coward.
But doing this on somebody's channel, that's not cool.
Okay,
man.
I'm sorry. There, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm
You're
sorry.
like straight up calling him out and shit.
Well, because we had a conversation for like an hour. You missed it.
Right, I don't.
So you're coming in like way after the fact, and you're coming in and you're giving your 2 cents, and you don't know what happened.
I'm just saying, respect the host,
respect
man.
your thought, but you missed the fireworks. You know, you came in like on the last boom, you know, and you just saw like
it's all drama.
Anyways, I'm not looking for issues.
It's all drama.
I know. I'm not looking for issues. Like I've reiterated so many times, I'm not looking for issues. You know, I'm just, you know, I got, like I said, I got a lot of internet and a lot of boredom, and I just, you know, I come to pass the time.
You've been heard.
You know, I've never disrespected you, have I?
No, I don't
Yeah,
believe you
and-
have, and I
but-
don't think
but-
I've ever
okay,
disrespected
so I'll just leave
you.
it at that. I don't.
So-
I feel like I'm going chasing my tail in a circle, but
I just, Jesse's gonna have a heart attack one of these days with all the drama that comes up on this channel. I'm just saying.
I
People
wasn't
always
looking for it.
fighting and at each other's throats and shit. And damn,
I wasn't
man.
looking for
Wouldn't
it.
the
I
world
just
be a great
finished
place
it.
if people just got the fuck along instead of fighting all the time?
It came to me and I efficiently finished it. That was it. Oh, come on,
Just
Fuzzy.
be nice. Why is that such a hard fucking thing in this world today?
I'm trying
Why
to be
can't
nice.
people just be nice?
Okay, I apologize. I'm gonna be
No,
nice.
I mean, I'm
and I
talking
apologize.
everybody in general. Like, I've seen this on YouTube channels so much where there's just drama and fighting. And it's like, half the time it's just a misunderstanding. And
That's
if you
what I-
took it
that's why I
private and
came
actually
on.
talked about it, you probably work it out.
Well, that's why I came on and I try to talk about it. But then when people try to degrade you and stuff like that, I'm not going to take that stuff. People he can try to do his filibuster and talk people down all he wants, but no, he's not going to do it to me. And he didn't do it to me. I didn't take that shit. Okay? He tried to talk me down. He's trying to talk about me with other people, and then he's whining about people talking about him to other people. And then that's what the whole problem was, because I told him, dude, I mean, yeah, I'm paraphrasing, but I was like, it's like hypocritical that you're like whining about other people fucking talking about you, but you're doing the same exact thing. And then he's like accusing me of like, looking for relevance and stuff. If he's looking for dominance of this community, go ahead and have it, because I'm not looking for it, dude. If that's your fucking goal in life, enjoy it, dude. I'm giving it to you. I'm not looking for fucking your approval or dominance of this fucking community, and that's what he's looking for,
Is this like an alpha dog thing? Like, really?
Yeah, and I'm not looking for fucking problems.
Yeah,
I'm not looking for his approval. I don't need his approval. He can fucking suck my dick for all I fucking care.
It's all just.
He ain't got, as of today, he ain't got shit for me, dude. He's done. He's done. He's like a fucking little cigarette I just fucking put out.
I see
His
like
fucking
Jezzy
debate
is
skills
like
are-
the mediator.
He's nothing.
and-
He's nothing. He got shit on me. Hey, asshole, every fucking night that you fucking see me, remember this day, dude. You had nothing. Nothing. Without your fucking talk about money and degrading people because they live in a fucking van or in a, asshole likes to degrade people because they live in a fucking trailer and shit like that. That's fucking bullshit, dude. Just because you live in a trailer doesn't make you a fucking bad person. A lot of these people in this community, they probably live in trailers or live in a fucking van. Does that make them a bad person because they might live in an RV or whatever? But that's his words. That's what he's conveying, and it's like, I don't take that, dude. I'm fighting for the fucking little guy out there. I mean, not necessarily the little guy, but I'm fighting for the guy out there that may not have the fucking platform or the voice, and is like, I may live in a fucking van, but I'm a fucking good person. But he has that mentality, always putting people down because they don't have the financial fucking, they don't have, the financial, the finances that he has, which, unfortunately, not all of us are as rich as you, pal, but doesn't make us bad people, and that's why I'm fighting for the little guy that doesn't have the fucking, might not have the fucking money to come up and have the fucking, all he's going to do is fucking fight you about how much money you got. Oh, how much fucking taxes. I pay a lot of taxes. So if you want to get at me with taxes, let's do it, pal. I pay a lot of taxes. Okay, so I have property. I have property that's paid for in full in fucking California, in Los Angeles, not fucking Georgia. So don't be giving me bullshit. Okay, so it's like I try to come at him, civilly, but he didn't want to take it. So I took him to school, and that's all I gotta say. Don't blame me. I'm just a fucking messenger.
Damn it all the hell, why you so triggered?
It's not triggered. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
fighting for
triggered as
everyone.
fuck.
I'm fighting for everyone. So if
you're
if
mad.
being triggered is
You have
fighting
a
for
personal
everyone that
problem
doesn't
with
have a
Dazzle,
voice,
and you
then
have
yes.
had a
Call
you've
me
had a
triggered,
problem
okay?
with him for a
Call
while,
me triggered.
bitch.
If that's
You're
me fighting for
mad.
everyone,
Yes, you're
if
mad.
you want to
You're
squash
mad that
every little guy's
Aslo had
voice,
that nerve to talk about you. He asked about you, and you're mad.
I guess. I mean, I might be a little angry, but not mad.
Yeah, you clearly are mad if you
No,
think you
I'm
can
not
sit up here
mad.
and yell at Jules, you
No,
stupid
I'm not
bitch.
mad. No, it's just
Yeah,
my
you
phone. That's
stupid
my
bitch.
phone.
I don't
I
give
don't
a
know
fuck
if
about
it's
your phone. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. You're disrespectful as fuck, and you're coming up here acting a total donkey for no fucking reason. You're a fucking psycho.
How's that?
How's that? You do not hear yourself right now?
I just hear the taste of victory.
You're not winning though. You sound stupid. Your like head is huge for no fucking reason. You're not winning nothing.
I guess, and then just tell your boy not to mess with me. And
You look triggered
just
and
leave it at that. I'm not
stupid,
looking for
bitch.
problems, okay? Look, I'm not looking for problems. So just leave
You're
it at
not
that.
looking for problems, then why are you up here running your mouth?
Well, because
You're up here causing
He's sitting there.
problems,
Look at him. He's sitting
motherfucker.
there. Okay,
You're not
here.
looking for problems. You're causing problems. For what
Okay.
though?
All right. Okay. I won't say anything else.
Right, yeah. Now you won't say anything else. You ain't trying to cause no problem.
Well, I'm trying to respect your
keep
chat.
on being triggered
I'm
though.
trying to respect your chat.
Oh yeah, you're being so respectful by yelling at people and being a fucking dick.
Who am I yelling at?
You just yelled at Jules when I wasn't up here, you dumb bitch.
No,
you're
that
yelling
was more
at
of a
fucking
monologue.
Azel
That was like a
constantly.
monologue.
This
I
is
thought
a no.
she was
You were
done. That was a
over
monologue.
it. You were over it in the chat. You were done with it, and now you're
Oh.
on my panel, triggered some more.
But it was inspiring, was it? Because I saw the
No,
chat.
it was
We had
not
like 40
inspiring, bitch.
fucking.
You
We
look
had like
dumb.
40 fucking messages
bitch, you
on
look
chat.
dumb,
The chat
bitch.
was inspired.
You look dumb,
Give me that.
bitch.
Give me that at least. The chat
I'm
was
not giving you
inspired.
nothing, bitch. You look dumb.
Okay, well, this dumb guy handed your number one fucking
You
boy.
didn't handle nothing though. You came up here and told your opinion, and okay, whatever. Move the fuck on and get over it, bitch. You sound like you're
Well, then
like
tell your
on your
fucking little
period.
boy to stop fucking writing
You
his
sound like
fucking
you're on your
bullshit.
fucking
Look,
period,
you don't
bitch.
tell
Get
him.
over it.
You don't tell him to stop writing his
Get
little
the fuck
crap.
over it.
Okay, there.
You
there.
moved on. You were done with it in the
Okay,
chat.
I have moved on.
Move
There.
the fuck on.
Okay. Hey, Jewel, sorry if I came at you sideways. It wasn't meant that way.
No hard feelings, bud. I'm good.
I've always liked your chats. Always enjoyed them. Sometimes, different topics get people a little bit more animated, And when people come about, trying to do their thing, in a deceitful manner, I'm going to call them out and I'm going to squash them out. That's it. And that's what I did. But anyhow.
You had a disagreement and you're triggered like 3 hours later. Get the fuck over it.
Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Why are you so fucking triggered? Because you guys disagreed about something.
I tried to take the high road, didn't I, Jezzy?
You have not took the high road at all this whole time you've been on panel.
I
But
did.
guess what?
I
It's not
told
too
him.
late.
I specifically
It's not
even
too late.
told him whatever problems we may have.
Okay,
I don't
well,
want any
take a different
animosity.
road, bitch.
I
The high
attempted
road ain't
that,
working
Jezzy.
for
See,
you.
now you're being deceitful.
No, I'm not. No, the fuck
come
I'm
on, Jezzy.
not. I sat
Come
back
on,
and just
Jezzy.
watched it. What do you mean?
Jezzy, come on. You're going to lie to me and say that I did not tell him that.
Come on my dick, bitch. You're making a huge problem out of a little anthill.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
but still, you don't need to be deceitful. It's
I'm
like
not
you can
being
easily just say,
deceitful,
yeah,
you dumb
did, and then leave it at that.
motherfucker. Where? When the fuck was I deceitful, you stupid cunt? It's all right there. It's all right here. Where is there any fucking deceit? It's right
You don't
in
have to get
everybody's
derogatory
faces.
to get your point across. Come on.
You don't need to get derogatory, bitch.
How am I
That's how
getting
this
derogatory?
started.
I don't need to get
You were
derogatory to
ignorant as
win.
fuck
You
to
obviously
start
saw that.
it.
You
You were
obviously saw that.
ignorant
I
to
did not
start
need
it
any
in the
derogatory to
beginning.
win. I handled that with like zero.
You didn't handle
derogatory.
nothing. You're up here triggered for hours. Calm the fuck down.
I'm not triggered.
Quit starting shit with people and chill the fuck out.
All right, okay, Natalie. We need Natalie. Come on, Natalie.
Yeah, fuck off.
Hey, we need a little Rick Sanchez.
Carlos, what are you doing this weekend?
Huh?
What do you got going on this weekend?
There's like a quarantine kind of like cruise that goes like on PCH. So I'm gonna go with some friends, and there's probably like a few hundred cars that are gonna cruise it, like a kind of car show thing.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah. What about you?
I was in the El Camino Real in Bay Area when I was a kid. That was the thing. Lots of cool cars. I ain't doing shit this weekend.
Are you like
Probably
an
chores.
American car, like domestic or import?
Am
Like
I
Ford, Chevy?
I'm a Chevy kind of girl.
Ah. I got this old Volkswagen bus that likes to break down and stuff, but I try.
My first car was a Baja Bug.
Oh yeah, how'd you like it? Air cooled, huh?
Scared the fuck out of me, man. When it would backfire, a big old flame would come out that back tailpipe. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
one of those little stingers on it.
Just had one of them big old tailpipes right out the back.
Yeah, it's the stinger, so that like tailpipe that went up.
Big old flamethrower, man. I was like, fuck, every time it would backfire. It's awesome. Yeah, I drive a 2021 Toyota Corolla right now,
Oh, okay. I got a Highlander.
but I prefer Jeeps. I'm a Jeep girl, honestly.
Yeah, Jeeps are great if you like off-roading and all that.
I do like off-roading. Absolutely.
Even like any old Jeep, you can take those and just like take them to those like those rock crawling areas. As long as you got the tires mainly, you know.
I don't like the newer Jeeps.
Oh, but they're fun. Any Jeep is fun. All four-wheel
Yeah,
drive.
well, I like the body style of the newer Jeeps, but they're all-wheel drive now instead of four-wheel drive. I don't know, they're weird. They changed them up. Not quite the same. Hot August nights, yeah, Lisa, woo! I used to go to that. Hell yeah, up in Reno. Fuck yeah, good times, good car show. Whoever gets a chance to do it, go do it.
Oh, Azel. You said this half an hour ago, and this is what the fuck you're really going on about? Are you serious? Oh, this is great. I just checked my messages. Amazing. Azel, you want to go into details? Like what? You're saying the
Reno's too
most.
far.
Doing the
Where are you at,
most.
Carlos?
Los Angeles.
Oh, you're in LA. That's not that far.
Yeah, but in a VW bus, it's like we always do like every like year we do the, you know, we do like I'm not a VW guy, but I go to take my two kids to.
That's straight
like,
fucking horseshit, bitch. That's
What?
fucking bullshit. This motherfucker fought with that hoe.
Huh?
And didn't act mad that I didn't mute a motherfucker. Why would I have
Who?
to mute either one of them? Like, the fuck? That was
Who,
a fight
me?
between them. A fight between those motherfuckers. Why the fuck would I be muting it or saying shit?
I think
I
they're mad at
barely
you,
said
Julie,
anything
not
through
me.
the whole thing.
Yeah, she's talking to Azel.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, the VW bus. I guess that could be sketchy. That going over the grapevine and shit. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we try to go to like Havasu. Like they have a thing called Buses by the Bridge, and it's like 600 VW buses, like in Vanagons every year, and it's like always break down. Always,
Yeah.
like without fail, always fucking break down.
Yeah. That could be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, so
Especially
Reno, I don't know, little biggest city in the world or whatever they call it, or is that Sparks? I don't know. That's too like.
It's Reno. Reno.
Yeah. Maybe I'll meet Reno 911.
Well, it ain't no Vegas, but it's still pretty cool.
That's cool. Shit, yeah. Every town's cool.
Yeah.
You know, that's one thing I haven't done is like I have not paid attention too much to domestic travel, and then seeing some of you guys, you know, travel to different places and little, you know, museums and stuff here and there and stuff. It's like so quaint. So it's like it makes me want to travel, you know, domestic a little bit more.
Yeah, I went. The last trip I took, I drove by myself to near Boston from where I'm at.
Boston?
It's like a 2-hour drive. Yeah.
Ooh, winter time or?
No, this was just a couple months ago. Like I met up with a bunch of YouTubers in the beer community, and it was a blast. It was like a family reunion. It was awesome.
So you make
Had a
beer?
good time. I hate driving in Boston though. I didn't actually get into Boston. It was just before Boston. But Boston, I'll talk about some crazy ass motherfucking drivers. That was, oh my god.
So what were you like?
I grew up driving in
Marlboro or
California.
Huntington?
Hmm?
No, I've been around Boston quite a bit.
Boston's insane.
Or west of Boston. Western Massachusetts. More of a Tracy's territory, like Hick territory.
Mm-hmm.
They have a federal prison close to there that I've visited quite often.
Hell's bells.
Huh?
I said hell's bells. Yeah, I don't like driving in Boston. I avoid it if I can, you know.
But it's so different, you know, when you go out there and it's like the winter time, it's it's so different than what you see out here in Los Angeles. Like, we see like snow once every 15 years, maybe.
Right, and it never sticks. Yeah.
Well, you know, sometimes it'll stick for like an hour and stuff like that.
That's not sticking. That's not piling up.
That's sticking. When you're here, it's sticking.
Winter's here, a motherfucking.
Yeah, if you can roll in it and do like a dirty fucking angel, snow angel. I mean, fuck. I mean, you know, a little ghetto angel, but you know, better than nothing.
Winter here kicks my ass. Where'd you go, Natalie?
Man, I'm so glad I don't have any work today or any pressing work because it's like, fuck.
So you should be spending the day chilling and being happy, dude. Go to a happy place, man.
I gotta work.
Oh, you're at work, but you don't have.
No, I'm not at work. I mean, I make my own. I
Right.
work at my own schedule, but it's like,
Oh.
I'm gonna have some serious jet lag today.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's like whenever I used to go out to party. It's like I always wanted to get home and lay down and close my eyes before the sun came up, because once the sun starts going up, it's like
No
it's
sleep
like,
now.
yeah, it's fucking late. You know, it's late. You know, even if it's like 4 o'clock and you lay down and you go to sleep and you don't look at the clock, it's like, you know, I just tell myself it's like 1 o'clock. You know, and I could wake up at like 6 o'clock and, you know, not know that whether it was like 2 hours or 5 hours sleep. You know.
Yeah, jet lag.
Hey, but Azul, I still love you. Okay, no matter how much you hate me or whatever, you know, I'm not looking for any issues, and like I try to take the high road, and I was shit on for it. I'm not looking for problems, you know. So
Yeah, I'd say just move on. And
I tried multiple occasions. I tried.
well, you're still talking about it,
keep
so
bringing it
yeah,
up.
I did my best to change the subject. You know.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
for
I can just see
everybody's
the chat, and it's like,
especially
you know, it's like,
Jezzy's.
he just.
but,
I
you
mean,
know.
if I'm triggered, I mean, shit, he must be fucking
Bitch,
triggered.
this is so fucking annoying. Like, it's so annoying to me right now. Okay, right now, it's very much going to piss me the fuck off right now. This guy, Evan, Sled City News, when you battle that motherfucker, he will say, fuck your mother sideways, even if she's dead, bitch. He doesn't give a fuck what he says about anybody. He'll say anything about your kids, your fucking animals, whatever. It doesn't matter. If it's going to piss you off, he's going to say it, right? And, like, it's not my fucking fault that Evan
And you played right into
says
it.
stuff.
That's all she's trying
Right.
to say.
Like, if
You
you're going to
played
battle
into it.
Evan, you're walking right into his fucking dungeon. You know what the fuck he's going to say already.
Welcome to the dungeon. Too fuzzy.
That's just my point, though. Like, he shouldn't be mad at me when it's bullshit.
Word.
No, it's fucking bullshit. That's how
Exactly.
I'm going to wrap that shit up, because it's bullshit, man.
My sentiments exactly. That means I'm agreeing with you.
Shut the fuck up, Carlos.
There's no pleasing you, is there? It's like, no matter what I do, I cannot please you. But one day, my buttercup, I shall succeed. You like that one, did you?
I don't like anything you do.
Why are you so mean to me? I come here and I'm like,
You're mean to me constantly, bitch. You're
How am I
always
mean
trolling
to
and
you?
talking
I'm like
shit.
giving you nothing but sweet,
I don't know.
like, you know,
Me,
love
you're
and
not. You're a
kisses,
fake ass liar.
I'm rubbing your hair.
You're a
and I'm,
fake
like,
ass
scratching
liar,
your
and your
back
fake
and
ass
rubbing
front.
your feet.
Your fake
What
ass
more do
little
you want
nice
from me,
front
woman?
doesn't
I mean,
work
shit.
for me. You're a little bitch. I
I'll
get
get some
it.
life insurance for you. How's that? Does that make you happy?
No. You can leave me alone. That'll make me happy.
All right. I'll just send you the checks and just that's it, right? Just leave you alone, right? Typical woman.
I have to be honest, I did feel that way about my ex-husband. That whopping $300 a month, sure, you know. went a long way.
$300 a month is all he gave you? Oh, geez.
All I got for 2
That's
kids.
short change, girl.
Oh, they're grown now.
You should have moved to California and told them,
I
oh,
was in
changed my
California.
residence like Sam did, and he'd be paying you
I
like
was in
$3,000.
California. He's just a good liar, and I'm not. So.
Well, you know, that's men. You know, everyone's different.
Well, don't have to deal with it anymore. Thank God.
So you got a new boyfriend?
I have a husband.
Oh. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was the same dude or
Let's
if you
see,
got
23
got
years
rid of
now.
him. I was thinking like, damn, it was going like so good, but I didn't want to like, say anything. I was like, well, fuck it. I mean, he must have fucked up just recently.
Oh, he's just a monster. He's very psycho. He's got a bipolar apparently, but for many years we didn't know that, and he found out after I left him.
Well, you don't know what you have until you lose it,
Oh, exactly.
And
What's
I
funny
have
is that
I have
his
I
wife
have
now
I have
she
felt
can't
that
cook.
before.
That's my best revenge.
Oh, your best revenge, yeah.
My
But
best
yeah, I mean,
revenge
you
is
don't know
his
what you have
wife
until
now
you
she
lose it.
can't
And
cook.
honestly, I felt that before, and it's like it's a shitty feeling.
Yeah, she's just as psycho as he is. They make a great pair.
Who?
My ex-husband and his wife. They're awesome.
Your ex-husband and his wife, are they like both crazy?
They are. Yeah.
Jeez.
They're the dynamic evil duo.
Fucking the odd couple, two peas in a fucking
man.
pod. Cha.
Natalie, there you are, huh, Mama?
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Can you guys hear me okay?
I can hear you.
I cannot hear you.
Nobody cares if you can hear her.
Oh, come on, Jezzy. See, come on. Come on. See, why you have this animosity towards me?
Oh my
Because now there's a riff in the fucking ranks, bitch. And it's your fault, Carlos. I ain't gonna be cool with you. So
What do you
suck a
mean?
dick. Suck a
Oh.
dick.
I came on here and I got
100%
attacked.
your
I mean,
fault,
what did you...
Carlos. You can suck a dick to me. Leave me the fuck alone.
Jangling,
gonna be
that's
nice
because
and
I'm
cutesy.
old.
You ain't gonna be nice and cutesy to me, bitch.
I'm not trying to act nice and cute to you. If that's how you think I'm acting, then that's how you convey it. It's not my fault that you like it.
Nobody likes
Hi,
you.
Jezzy.
Well, no one has to like me because it doesn't make a difference to my life whether they like me or not. I'm not looking to be liked or disliked. I mean, if people accept me, I mean, they accept me, but I'm not here to force people to like me or to like someone else or to think a certain way. I'm just here to just do what I do, and if people like me, they like me, and if they don't like me, they don't. I mean, I'm not looking for issues, but as people have seen, I mean, if it comes to me, I'll deal with it, no problem. And I've tried, and I didn't need to come out and tell you, hey, I'm trying to take the high road, and I'm not looking for problems. But I did, and then I got shit on. And it sucks that you don't support me because I did try to take that route.
Carlos, hold on. Hi, Jezzy.
Going on.
How are you?
Oh, somebody pissed in her cornflakes. Now she ain't happy. I'm just saying.
I'll give you a back rub.
The Discord.
You like your feet rubbed?
I don't think the suck up routine is going to work with her right at the
Not
moment.
sucking. No, I haven't started sucking anything yet.
Jezzy.
And I'm in the foreplay mode right now. I'm not sucking anything.
Well, might work if Natalie tries, but I don't think it's going to work if you try.
I'm not Natalie. I'm not Natalie.
Jules, you're cool, but Carlos, you're shitty as fuck.
Am I? In what way? Okay, so you want to start with me? Okay, let's. Okay, in what way?
No, because
you're all
up
Natalie.
here celebrating that you have some victory. First of all, you don't have a victory. Second of all, you're up here celebrating and talking about your taxes and shit. Just stop. Don't be excited because Jezzy and Azel are having words. You should not be excited over that.
Do I sound excited?
Yeah, you sound excited as fuck that they're having words.
Okay, I guess it's up for interpretation, but I guess.
That's
I guess I hope you can hear it in my voice, the utterance excitement that I have.
No, not right now. You changed
Hee
up.
hee.
You've changed up.
I'm gonna give you the Natalie hee hee.
On channel.
Well, yeah, I mean, I may have gotten passionate a little bit in my defense, but I mean, what you want? You want someone to just roll over? I'm not gonna do that. I ain't gonna be no bitch.
No, I'm just saying, like, it looks really
Yardage.
weird that you came up here. Aswell's not even up here to talk to you, but you came up here, like, acting all hard when you first came up.
And I showed how hard I was, didn't I?
You ain't hard.
Well, then give me someone that can take my hardness away, okay?
We can all take it up here.
I'm sure you can, but then don't call me out. Because I'm not trying to deal with you. I mean, you're not even on my radar, to be honest.
Anyways, I came up here to say good morning to Jezzy.
I'm just trying to be cool, you know. I'm just trying to be cool, but you know, you're coming at me, and if you want to come at me, we can dance. You want to
I can
dance?
call you Eat if I want.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying if you want to do it, let's dance. You want to dance?
Not really.
Yes or
I'm
no?
just telling you
Yes or
what
no?
I
Do you want to dance?
Let's go.
Okay, so I'll take that as a no. Okay, so just shh, okay. Because if you're gonna come up and like try to come up and be crazy, I mean, let's do it. But if you ain't gonna if you're not gonna have the conviction, then don't come up and be crazy. Okay, if you're not gonna have the conviction to follow through with whatever it is you're trying to do, don't do it because you're failing. Okay, and it's not making you look too smart right now. And I'm not trying to have any issues with anybody. But you're coming at me. Okay, you're coming at me, and I'm putting you down. That's it. Okay, you're coming at me. I'm just sitting here trying to be cool.
Shut the fuck up, Carlos.
But she's coming at me. Come on, Jay.
No, you're just an idiot. That's what I'm saying. I'm focused on messaging somebody else, and you're still sitting here coming at somebody else again. I'm not with that shit. What's going on? Kang, you had an opinion?
Where's Carlos?
I don't know. He fell in the abyss.
He wanted a dancing partner. I came here to dance with him.
Yeah, no.
You want to dance, Carlos?
No, you're not going to tiptoe on my panel. Bye.
Hi, Jezzy.
Going on?
I was not trying to start anything. I just wanted to tell him what I witnessed.
Yeah, I really don't even know what just happened because I was focused on something.
Oh, okay.
So what just happened? Let me know.
Okay, so I came up here letting him know that I thought it was so whack how he came up here after Azel and the other guy, Slab City News, got off of the panel. And he came up here like all like he won some shit and like all hard. And I was like, why did you do that? Like you didn't. Anyways, I just came up here to say
Weird.
good morning.
Yeah, I'm really just sick of hearing him getting all hippity dippity flipping out, man. He's so annoying.
I agree. It was very annoying to listen to. All right, well, I'm going to go to work now because I have 10 minutes to get there.
Alrighty, thanks for coming up, girl. Hope you have a great day.
You too, thank
She left quick. Carlos, no. Every time you want to get along, it's after you just started a bunch of shit. You're on some bullshit, man. Dude, what's wrong with you? What are you up to?
Still here. Kinds of crazy. You sound exhausted. I can't see up with me.
Yeah, it's been a rough few days.
I'm sorry, honey. That sucks. You missed your calling in life. You totally could have been a mediator for the court systems. I'm just saying. Yeah, no shit. All sorts of crazy. Listen to that quiet. That's lovely, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Hear that, people in the chat? Jezzy is amazing. I agree. Everybody put a heart in the chat for Jezzy. I'll start. Give her some love, peeps. Hearts for Jezzy. Share the love, people. That's it. There you go, Rick. Right on. Come on. I'll see some hearts in there. There you go. Oh, look. That means more chores. Isn't that nice of my washing machine to let me know that it's done? So sweet.
Mine's annoying ass. Like, it's kind of like a loud buzz. Like, I don't know. Kind of like the noise you'd hear in an old school movie when they're going to a ghetto ass apartment building. You know, they gotta buzz the bell to ring them in. It's like a loud buzzer. That's kind of what it sounds like. Yeah. And it goes. It's crazy. My last dryer didn't do that though.
My
You
dryer
know, it
took a
just
shit.
finished.
So I'm having to hang laundry on my back porch or go to the laundromat, which I hate because there's some really strange people that go to the laundromat. I'm just saying. Very strange people. Aw, CB, you rock, buddy.
But see, you know, Divine, what I want you to understand is that you guys do not see all the comments that Sam puts in private chats. You do not see the comments for 2 years that Sam's been trolling on my channel with. Like constantly, almost daily for 2 fucking years, harassment. Like, I don't think you people really understand the level that Sam goes to try and intimidate people. And it's fucking mind-blowing. It doesn't matter how many names I blocked and deleted and kicked off my channel, the cunt keeps coming back. Like, did you guys know that I have about 400 people blocked on my channel? 400. And I bet you 100 of them are fucking Sam trolling me for the 2 years.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Oh my God.
It's crazy. So I want people to really understand, like, when I say that cunt trolls, it's not just the stuff you guys see on panels or assume, whatever. It's constant fucking private comments of bullshit.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Comes with
For
the
real.
package of having a channel that can be controversial, I suppose. But
And that's what it is.
damn.
He's mad that people have opinions, you know?
Well,
And
everybody's
it's
got
like,
one, you know.
if he's
Tough
going to
shit.
show it on
Cry
YouTube,
about it.
yeah. He's going to show it on YouTube. We should be able to talk about it, you know?
That's fucking life. Everybody's got an opinion. You're not always going to agree. Fucking suck it up, buttercup, and move on. It's just that simple. To sit there and
Right.
argue about it is redundant. It will accomplish nothing. Period. How are you not like on Paxil or some shit? Because I'd be like, give me a fucking Paxil. Yeah.
I'm on marijuana.
That works
Yeah.
just as well almost. Yeah. So that is the truth.
No, that's the new mugshot, Natalie.
So that picture that you have on
It's
your
the
thing,
14th.
that's him?
Yeah, that's him. And he was arrested on the 14th at like 5 o'clock.
Holy hell. Well, that should tell you a lot right there. Just saying.
I'm telling you, man, it's different. This motherfucker's psycho. Like, I literally watched Sam, like, he followed this guy from my channel, right? The guy sat here for 4 hours with me having fun conversation and telling me all about himself. And they have, I think it was like autism maybe. And there's a group of them that hang out and have a good time and enjoy their chats, you know? They're just normal people. And Sam fucking followed these people, knowing that he's got a brain injury and he's got problems. He followed these people and a whole panel of autistic people, and he trolled this whole panel and trolled this lady. She was a pregnant lady at that. he trolled the pregnant lady and intimidated her off the internet, and she was on the panel screaming and crying about how scared she was because
Holy
of Sam.
shit.
Yes, because of Sam. That's what I'm saying. So some people don't see it as that bad, but he does scare people, you know? And when I first dealt with him, I was scared. I was like, well, who
that's
the fuck is
stalking.
this?
That's stalking.
Straight up crazy shit.
That's against the law.
And I did not know it was him until I actually caught him on a panel trolling me when he got off his panel and claimed he was giving somebody a wrench, you know? He goes and gives a wrench, and then he switches into a name that's trolling me. And I hadn't even shown up there. I wasn't around, so I don't even know why he did it. But a couple minutes later, Azel comes in his chat talking shit, and he gets off the panel again and trolls Azel with a different name. And it's like, dude, you just got off the panel to troll people. What the fuck?
Guy's got a problem.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's
Guy's
next
like
level
not right
creepy
up there.
shit. He's got a lot of shit wrong, and he needs help.
She probably is. Trust your instincts, man. I'm just saying. And the
Rick's
facts
so
are lining up to back those instincts up. I'm just assuming that's what I'm seeing here. So, yeah.
Rick is so funny.
Creepy. And
He
what's
said
sad
this
is they can still have a device in prison and still can do what they do. That's just what blows my mind. Shit. That should be the
That's
first
what
thing
I'm
they
saying.
do.
That's what I'm saying. This motherfucker got his karma this week, though, because he was like at a Burger King drive-thru, and they had a disagreement about the price of orange juice, and had to call in other people, and it got really heated, and he was on live when it happened, and he literally fucking threatens to stalk this lady at the Burger King and watch for her, and he was gonna pour a piss bucket on her. Like, he has nothing to do and no life, and she won't even be thinking about him at the end of the day when she gets off work, you know? Like, he went into some crazy spiel about how he wanted to get her. It was fucking creepy, like,
Yeah, that's the kind of people you want to stay away from. Holy shit. That guy's like not right up in the head. Hell no.
Nikki did not help it happen, fakers no mo. Are you crazy? Don't come in here on that bullshit. Fucking Sam did that to himself. He was out there at the state park dumping his shit bucket, and he got caught.
Ew.
Yes. Yes.
Ew.
That's what it was.
I don't. Oh, God. Yeah, that's nasty. Well, there are those weirdos out there. You never know. You could have, stash of dead people buried somewhere. Those are the kind of fuckers you just want to stay the fuck away from. That's nasty. Yuck. Wow. That's what scares me about my teenager being on social media. I'm not even kidding. There are some weird ass people out there. Wow. Wow. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be writing down a license plate.
Yeah, Sam's a fucking psycho.
Wow. I'm sick of it. Yep, they're all over the place.
Oh, Nikki. Where's Nikki? Is she gonna come in here and defend her honor to fakers? That's so funny. Fucking Rick and fakers think that Nikki had something to do with it. That shit's funny as hell. So you guys think that Sam can travel all over America and throw his garbage everywhere and let his 3 stolen dogs run around freely without being on chains, shitting and pissing wherever the fuck they feel like it, and he's making a fucking mess everywhere across America. You think he's just gonna keep doing that, and they're not watching his ass? That had nothing to do with any human being other than the fucking park ranger and Sam.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdos, like
He got caught just because
straight up. Like his van is full of shit, and he looks crazy as hell with 3 dogs and a wide open van chilling out in the middle of nowhere. Like he stands out like a sore thumb, you know?
Well, yeah. Stay away from the creepy guy in the van that smells like shit and full of dogs. I'm just saying.
It's fucking nuts.
Yeah. Yep, and I'm sure if he does do prison time, they're not going to be very nice. They don't like creepers. You can pick up on that. They smell that like a freaking. Oh yeah.
I think you can find the link and share the link, Awkward, if you know how to share it. Shut the fuck up, Evan. Fucking fakers. These people are so funny. It is a celebration. Sam only goes to jail every other year or so, you know? So it is interesting. Interesting, a twist in the plot, you know?
Very interesting.
I knew something was fishy though, girl, because I went live on the other channel for 12 hours and that fucking hoe bag like didn't show up for most of it. I knew something had to be wrong when I opened up the panel and he never showed up to the panel. Not once.
Well, if Nikki helps, she did somebody a favor somewhere. I just keep thinking of that pregnant woman. So, whatever.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. If he ain't fucking picking on me, he's doing it to somebody else. Because when I called him out for it, me and Azel called out Sam for being this troll. He started trolling Red Road Warrior and her family. Like her family. Her son was going through a hard time mentally, and he was attacking him too.
What a
You know?
sicko.
Yeah, he was threatening Lipstick Hick and threatening to steal her daughter, or
He's a
granddaughter.
cyberbully. That's
Fucking
all it is.
psycho, yeah. He likes to intimidate people, and it's fucking creepy.
Wow, we do make an interesting pair, don't we, Mick? I agree.
Mhm. Mick Naughty is so naughty.
I love
He's
Mick.
fucking
He's awesome.
He is fucking awesome.
Pretty sure my channel name, once I get off my ass and get it going, is going to have a name that he dubbed me with.
Fuck you, fakers. Sam did this to himself. Sam harasses people constantly, all over the place. What's being a hypocrite?
Karma's a bitch.
Sam threatened to throw feces and piss on a drive-through worker over orange juice. He was gonna stalk her all day until she got out of work. Like, that's
You
fucking
can't threaten to
crazy.
stalk somebody and expect to get away with it because that isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the same week he gets in trouble, and he got obstructing and resisting an executive officer and littering his waste matter.
And they can get all that proof from all of this. Anything he's done or said, they can get those records. Bet
For
they
real.
can.
I'd love to see the fucking body cam footage of what happened to his ass. Because that shit is hilarious. I'd imagine he had some kind of weird breakdown. Because he's crazy. Like, the last time I saw him interact with cops, he got all fucking loud and psycho with them. And, like, like when I talk, I get loud and, like, passionate, And he does the same kind of shit where he yells every time he talks, though. And he gets real fucking, like, triggered instantly. What the fuck?
We back on that one? Shit.
Hmm?
I don't even know whatever happened with all that. And frankly, I'm afraid to ask. That's
Yeah.
right, McT. That's right. It's a great name. I like it.
Yeah, he's fucking awesome. He
Yeah.
offered to make me one of his art pieces.
He does some beautiful shit, man.
I'm obsessed with his stuff.
He's awesome.
Like, I really want one of the canes. I think those are so sweet.
Right?
How cool would it be to have Edward Scissorhands, like the whole movie, played out on a cane? Oh,
That'd be cool.
amazing.
Great movie. Trolling is one thing. It's just like a step beneath stalking. If you think about it. Yeah, it just depends on what the intent is and how far they take it, I guess you could say.
What the fuck, right? Karma took its course and Sam's in jail. Get over it. That's what I'm saying. Sam dumped his shit in a state park. Like a state park where they watch everything and they protect their lands. Hello. He did it in a state fucking park. Like, could have been
Yeah.
anybody out there. Nobody wants to fucking walk through shit when they
The
go for a
rules are
fucking hike.
posted. They are what they are, you know?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It could have been someone fucking seeing that. It could have been just the people seeing it. Like, he didn't look out. What the fuck? Slab sitting here. A good job buddy's job is to get the body cam footage. So everybody start harassing good job buddy and tell him to step on it. I don't know how quick you can get it.
How does he have access to that stuff? Is it public or what's the deal? Is he just good at hacking into it? Wow.
People are so funny. There's people that will defend Sam and ride for him no matter how disgusting he is. And like he's done a lot of this sick shit on live stream, so
Well, you know, proof's in the pudding, man. It's like
yeah.
it doesn't sound smart enough to do it like and not boast about it. So those are the ones that get caught. They cook their own goose, man. Because they can't keep their mouth shut. Sounds like he just doesn't get enough attention and, you know, acts like a toddler.
Well, don't put any real fucking blades in it, Mick T, you crazy fucker. Because I told him I thought that'd be awesome if the hand was 3D and had the blades coming out of the fucking picture. You know, that'd be fucking sweet. I don't want no real blades though. That'd be scary. What if it fell? Chop my toe off or something. Fucking scary.
Well, let's just say if you didn't do something that was snitch worthy, you wouldn't have nothing to worry about, right? You wouldn't care if somebody was a snitch or not.
Divine, you need to be real.
Just
Clearly,
saying.
Sam has not trolled you. Clearly, Sam hasn't harassed you, girl. Why don't you just sit down? Because that's what I'm saying. It's not just me. It's me and 10 other people I can name off the top of my head. Plus all the other people he follows and harasses, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about what everybody else is doing. I'm saying Sam is one of the worst people in this community. Yeah, now she's gonna say, yeah, he has.
Again,
Doubt
if
it. You don't have a
do
channel.
anything snitch worthy, then what you have to worry about? You don't. So if you're doing shit that could be snitched on, then you gotta check yourself and ask yourself, well, why do I have a right to get mad at being snitched on? Just saying. Don't do shit that can get you in trouble and you won't have to worry about it.
What about it, Divine? People keep saying that, but I don't see that either. So what about it, Divine? Where is that happening? As far as I see, everybody fucking takes the comments out from all that shit. So I don't get it. Sam's the one that's been trolling the fuck out of everybody. You guys see that? There's like not that many troll names in the chats. Like it's real calm and chill, and all these people are like real people using real names in the chat. It's a fucking mind-blowing, shocking experience, isn't it? to not have Sam flooding up the chat with all his horse shit. That shit's crazy as hell. The same week the guy says he got rid of all his troll accounts, he brought all his troll accounts right the fuck back out. It's crazy, dog. You been doing anything fun lately?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Fun? What the fuck is that? No, nothing fun here. Actually, we're getting ready to go to my daughter's in a couple weeks, and they do a big seafood boil every year in the summertime. So we're gonna pack up the car and head to her place. It's about a 4-hour drive.
Divine, I've only been around for less than 2 years, and that cunt's been coming for me ever since he met me for no fucking reason. Sam didn't like me for no fucking reason. I'm excited about going to the beach this weekend, though.
That sounds lovely.
Fuck yeah, I've been waiting all summer, man. Because, you know, it ain't even that warm in the beginning. You gotta, like, wait for that shit to get good. And it's really not even been that warm. It's been a lot of rain and gloominess all, you know.
Yeah, the thing I don't like about New England beaches, I'm used to California beaches, and it's just not the same. They're beautiful, they're just not the same.
Yeah, I've never been to an ocean. Only freshwater, Michigan.
No, freshwater beaches, or you feel a little safer in those.
Exactly.
I'd rather have a catfish nibble on my toes than a shark bite my leg off. Just saying. Wow, everybody's got something to say. Ooh, get it all out, folks. Get it all out. Yep, you can't expect to break the law and do things wrong and then be mad at other people because you got in trouble for it. Those are your choices, they're your consequences. Figure it the fuck out, man. That's the way it works. Yeah, so this weekend it's like all chores and shit. Fucking, I don't have the energy here. Like just a trip to Walmart's enough to render me in pain for days, just because of my feet. Every time I try to get in one of them riding carts, fucking bastard always dies on me halfway through the store. So I'm like, what's the point? Freaking hate Walmart. Jesus, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that video awkward. I saw that one and I was like, what the fuck? It's just fucking weird to me that people would ever defend stupid scum like that at all.
Well, and so where did this video come from? Awkward?
His live stream.
So he recorded it, or he was live when it happened?
He was live when it happened, yeah, and
Well,
somebody
see how
else
that's
clipped
just
it.
stupid. He's not very smart. I'm just saying. And
Yeah.
he's got this complex where he thinks he's invincible and won't get in trouble. Well, guess what? He just got slapped with reality, didn't he?
Right.
That's right. He dug his own hole. Regardless of how he got there, if he wasn't doing the things he was doing, it never would have happened. Dumping your shit in a public park, that's a big no-no. Like, anytime you're there, they post what the rules are, man. You can't be doing
Exactly.
that.
You gotta respect nature too.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would want to support that shit though. That shit's crazy.
In the UK, we don't see sharks or cougars, bears, wolves, lions, and tigers. Oh my. Most dangerous thing that can hurt you here is an angry seagull stealing your fries. Wouldn't those be chips? Funny. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Got all kinds of dangerous stuff here.
You damn right I put you in the same opinion, Divine, because you both ride for Sam when Sam's a fucking scumbag. And you damn right, it's crazy as hell that Sam keeps fucking abusing Natalie and like coming at her crazy too. And she keeps going back to him being friends with him. Why would you want to see your mother get abused by some psycho? Like he can just mentally manipulate and fuck with her and like just pick up to be her friend whenever the fuck he feels like being her friend. It's the principle of the matter, fakers. He did what he did. He threatened to do that shit to a fucking food worker, and then he gets caught tossing his shit. It's fucking straight up karma. He shouldn't have been fucking for months and months, over 6 months. Sam was threatening to put shit on people's doorknobs and shit. And it's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you even think about doing that? That shit's fucking crazy. There ain't no defending his scumbag ass. And if it was any of those hoes getting the comments and getting the harassment from him, they would not be sitting back acting like it's no big fucking deal. You know what I mean? It's just crazy to me. He definitely takes it to extremes. And that's what his fucking problem is, man. He took it to the extremes with the damn police. Talking crazy to the wrong one. I think he deserves what he's got. Like, so far we've heard that his van storage fees are going to be around $500 so far. And it'll build up like 75 bucks a day. So that's interesting. The dogs are in an impound somewhere. His bond is set at $30,000. And he's a scumbucket. And his friends can't talk their way out of it. You know, Divine, like I just said a few minutes ago, I didn't know it was him doing it this whole time until I caught him doing it on this fucking live stream. I'm telling you, I did not know it was him. I thought it was a few different people. And when I watched him and caught him and called him out for it, it stopped. Oh my God, poof. It was gone after I called him out. 2 years of fucking bullshit stops when I called him out for it. So why didn't I bring it out to light? Because I fucking blocked them all and just deleted the comments, and who gives a fuck? Because I wasn't going to leave the comments on there and just keep fucking interacting with the dumbass troll. Block it and move on. That's what I'm saying, though. I could show you all the comments. It's a lot of the same bullshit constantly. A lot of fucking harassment and threats. So, it's just weird. It's weird shit. You damn right I could have fucking made videos about it the whole time. I never did because I never knew who it was for sure, for certain. Until just a couple months ago when he told on himself. That's what I'm saying. That motherfucker fought the law and the law won. Sam's busy sucking dick for commissary still. That's funny. It's funny as fuck though. She said send Sam commissary money to her fucking Cash App. Too damn funny. That's what I'm saying. Nobody snitched on that fool. He dumped his own shit bucket and he assaulted a fucking executive officer. It's not anybody's fault but his own. And you can see it in his mugshot, like the way he looks. That motherfucker got caught. He don't know how to get himself out of it. I think Faker's just tripping balls, man. You're just mad. You're so mad he's locked up because there's nothing you can do. Weird. That's what I'm saying. Nikki wasn't even around. What's going on, Texas Little Star? Natalie, the fucking mugshot is on the damn thumbnail of the video. People don't want to see his face with me talking. That shit's creepy. Damn it, Jules. My throat's all fucked. You fucking tripping, man. Winning. Fakies and they fee-fees. Yeah, Sam looks like he's in his 60s, man. I think the dogs are in the pounds. One of the pounds out there. Nobody really knows what's going on so far. All we know is that since the T dropped, it went from no bail to 30,000. So it must be something serious if it's 30,000. Natalie said she called the jail and they said it was a felony, but who knows? Doglips came in saying it's a wobbler and it could go either way, felony or misdemeanor. Nah, Divine, you're tripping. It was definitely Sam, and no one's ever gonna convince me any different. Sam did it. Sam got called out for it, and Sam stopped when he got called out for it. So, and then he continued to do it a couple of times after that, and admitted to a couple of names he did towards me after that. So, you can just keep pretending like you don't see what he does, and that's why I got a problem. Because you want to act like you can't see what he's doing, and he's a horrible fucking human being. Period. People that do that kind of shit are not nice. They're not good people. And people that sit around and defend scum like that are just as bad. You literally, like, you cheerlead for him and rah-rah shish kumbah his ass when he don't deserve nobody. Like, he literally, like, treats people like shit. Treats his dogs like shit. He closed his dog's head in the window on purpose and had the most demonic look on his face. And that also happened just recently. So we can go on about all the shit that this motherfucker's done to deserve where he's sitting. Yeah, no, but he didn't stop when he got busted. Sam did not stop. Sam moved on to other people. Divine, do you not understand that? He moved on to Red Road Homestead and to other people in the community and kept on with it. He never stops. He just moves on to somebody else. Faker's is tripping. Fucking Sam did his own fucking duty, man. He did his own thing. Emptied his shit bucket in the wrong fucking park, man. That's what's weird, though. I don't know why she would even be riding for him so hard. The dude is a total psycho. Why would you even like him? I don't get it. Because I tried really hard to be cordial with him and just hang out and be chill and, get along. But he always flips the fuck out. He always goes psycho. If he can't talk and control the narrative and control everything, he flips the fuck out, man. If you don't agree with him, he flips the fuck out, man. And it's crazy. How do motherfuckers even stay friends with Sam? I don't get it. I never will understand it. Jang Lang, don't fall for that shit, man. I'm telling you, this story is so fucking clear as day. The charges are clear as day. The cunt got caught wasting his fucking litter, dropping his fucking waste matter. No, Divine, I'm telling you, he's a different kind of fucking psycho. He really is. And if y'all can't see the psycho look in Sam's eyes when he goes into these rants about people, he's thinking some psycho thoughts, man. And you can see it in his fucking eyes. Something's wrong with that motherfucker. Sam really needs help. And I don't agree with pills. I don't agree with drugs. But I agree that schizophrenic people need medication to alter their brain and get it right. There's something wrong in their brain chemistry, and they need medication to fix it. And it's a fact. That's my opinion. Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. Sam needs a reality check, a slap in the face, and a break off the fucking internet. So, yeah. I think he definitely needed a fucking break. Just sucks that the animals gotta stay where they're at and, that they gotta go through this whole fucking thing. And then this motherfucker's gotta get out and try and get money to even get all his shit back. Really makes you wonder what's gonna pop off. Well, the paper said that it was at around 5 o'clock in the afternoon, so I don't know. I thought that's what the paper said when I looked at it. It's 5 o'clock. Regardless. Fucker never showed up in my live stream, so must have been busy doing something. I bet you he's fucking tripping out, Vinny. Yep, Sam threw his shit at the wrong motherfucker. What's the karma on forcing karma? Nobody forced karma. What the fuck are you talking about? He was camping in a state park over a month. I'm sure the Rangers were following his trail of trash. That's what I'm saying, though. You see his van is completely packed with shit. You guys see that as a fact on his live streams. Sam has completely packed that van full of shit. 3 dogs that have to climb all over the seats just to have a place to walk around. They crawl on top of each other because they ain't got no room to fucking move around in there. So from a mile away, I'm sure you can see the trash built up in the fucking van. Just like when he gets out and empties his bucket, it's like a bright orange fucking bucket. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Hey, CB. Gonna go gamble for a few hours. Hey. See you later, man. Good luck. Have fun. That's what I'm saying, though, hippie. You can't force karma, but you can surely try and speak it into existence. And I feel like I had spoke a lot of that shit into existence. Because it was gross. When I found out he was dumping his shit bucket anywhere and he didn't care, I literally, like, thought so hard about how gross that was, and it was nasty. Fucking nasty. Just like he fucking threatened that worker with the fucking piss bucket. That was disgusting. Yeah. Fakers is a faker. You guys love the sound of smiling.
He totally looks sociopathic.
Doesn't he?
100%.
And there's so many videos. Like, you can look up Cadillac Sam, Rubber Tramp, Nomad Sam. Yeah, I think a lot of people still tag his name as Cadillac Sam because that's what he went by for a long time. But there's a lot of fucked up videos about him.
Sounds like the name of a serial killer.
Yeah. He does have these psycho looks he gets in his eyes, too. It's really sad about the dogs. 'Cause he's got 3 dogs, and I don't know. One of them's definitely stolen, and we watched it on live stream.
Oh my
And,
god, really?
yeah, he spoke to the other one, like, just recently. He looked at the oldest big dog, and he was like, "Oh, where would you be if I didn't find you and give you this nice life?" You know? And he was talking to it like he was talking to the stolen dog.
Oh my
So I'm
god.
like, it was creepy. It cringed me out for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, peeps, everyone's allowed to type in here.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think your work is cut out for you, my dear. I don't think that some people will ever get along.
Oh, and I think Sam's gonna get out of jail and be super triggered.
Oh yeah.
If we thought he was triggered before, imagine
Mhm.
how he's gonna act when he gets out. Completely gonna be broken, begging for money to fix his bullshit. You know, crying, "Help me get a job, buddy."
Well, that's what sociopaths do. They blame everybody else for their behavior.
Yeah.
They don't have a conscience.
Well, the first time he went to jail, he lost everything. He got the dogs back, but he had to borrow money to get the dogs back. And then he's bitching because he ain't got nothing, you know, and somebody helps him out with a tent and some stuff to help him out and start him out with, you know. And then he bitches that he ain't got nothing to eat, you know. So someone brings him a box of food, all kinds of high class cool shit, right? And so then he bitches about, well, this food ain't good enough. He wants something else, you know, and he wants a vehicle so he can drive his shit around, you know. Needs something to push the dogs around, like a cart. Then it turned into a vehicle. It was just like one thing was not good enough. He constantly had to keep asking for more and more. You know? Once you got food, he wanted something else.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Once he got a vehicle, he wanted a house. And the list just goes on and on.
Mm-hmm. Prey on people's good natures.
Yeah. And people have helped him out a lot and done a lot for him, and he just doxes them and attacks them and talks crazy. Good morning, average. What'd you say?
Psycho.
See, that's something else you don't get, Divine. This is a community of people. Just because it's happening in my chat doesn't mean nothing. That's your business. She's talking to you, right? Ain't got nothing to do with me. Between y'all. So, you can keep talking shit about Lipstick. Lipstick's gonna talk shit right back to you, Divine. That's your problem, not mine. It's the community of everybody, and everybody goes in everybody's chats, right? They feel like it. Ain't my fault. What stalking? What are you talking about, peeps? Yep, Sam got busted for fucking littering waste matter. That was the charge. Littering waste matter and obstructing and resisting an executive officer. And if you didn't know, an executive officer is the second man in charge at the top of the chain. And it happened at a state park. So imagine Sam got lippy after he got caught dumping his bucket.
Wonder if it was a warden. Huh.
Yeah, it makes you wonder.
Wardens have more power than cops. They got more clout.
Fuck yeah, seafood is amazing, McT.
Yep. Yep. Fly here on the 23rd, Mick, and I'll take you with me to my daughter's. We're doing a
Hey.
big seafood boil.
The 23rd is my birthday. Pass me a plate.
All right, I will, girl. I will record it and send it to you. If you're live, I'll pop in live and say, "Look at all this good shit."
That'd be awesome.
It's not till Saturday though, the day after your birthday. But yeah, he does it every year. My son-in-law, and you know it'll be fairly fresh because it's in New York.
Sounds like good time.
Hells yeah. I usually bake the desserts.
Yeah, I really want to make shrimp scampi. I've been craving that.
Yum. Yeah, I have a feeling he's not going to have a very good time in prison. Oh, jail. He hasn't been to prison. Like, they haven't sent him there as far as I know, right? Jail is easy peasy compared to prison.
What the fuck?
Big house.
Going on, doing.
You got some new people coming into chat that I can see.
Right? People waking up.
I gotta get my butt to Home Depot and get some stuff.
Right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, because if I want shit fixed around here, I gotta do it myself. So, yeah. PC. Well, some people just belong there. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Sam belongs in jail. He's safe there. He can't hurt nobody. And
Well, just think about, like, does he ever stalk kids? I mean, how do we know? That's just scary. What would you do if you found out he was stalking your kid? You know what I mean?
Yeah, creepy as hell.
Right? That's just
He
not.
was doing that shit though. He was claiming that he was sitting outside somebody's house watching the people come and go, and
That's
that would
scary
be
as
his
fuck.
kids. Yeah.
That's just scary as fuck. Yes, I know. You guys got the corner of the market on the fish and chips thing there. But you don't have me over there. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, that's funny. Rick said Fakers has always been Rebecca Boyd. Oh, Rebecca, you missed so much craziness. Fucking
Holy
Carlos wanted to battle Azel. Then Slab City News had to dip his toes in and go fucking nuts.
My goodness. You guys could do like this could be like a daytime soap opera. Legit.
True this, Urka.
I'm
Sam's
surprised
not.
nobody's writing the script already.
I know, right?
Shit, Jezzy.
I told Azel it should be
Damn.
a fucking book.
I ain't
Be a
even
book or a
kidding.
movie or something.
This could seriously like you guys are. I mean, look at look at how many people. 56 people. Are you kidding me?
Right?
You could totally have a freaking show. Blow Jerry Springer out the water.
Right? Jezzy.
Whoever Jerry Jezzy coming through. Oh, shit.
Well, Nikki does know. She came in here earlier and said she just woke up. But that was like 5 hours ago, though. She woke up. Everybody looks a little triggered this morning. Have a good day, Texas Little Star.
Yeah, I saw that one.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Getting fucking hot in here.
it's getting hot in here.
Because the sun's coming out. It's nice out there.
85 degrees here with 87% humidity. Ugh. I hate humidity.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Sam's got so many enemies. He's done trolled every fucking body. So I don't know why anybody just looks at Nikki. Because, like, why the fuck? You don't have to do nothing when Sam can cause his own fucking issues, you know? I was more surprised Sam didn't go live when it happened. Fuck you, Slab City News. Send me money for dropping the news. Fucker. I got nothing all night. Nothing for dropping the news. I do this for free. Oh, Jules, I found birthday cake Hershey's Kisses.
I saw they were making those. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird. Just tastes like frosting with sprinkles inside.
Does it? Is it like white chocolate?
I don't know.
I can't do
It
that.
says birthday cake flavored cream with sprinkles. Mm.
Sounds like a lot of sugar. I can't
Hey.
do a lot of sugar. Makes me all jittery and shit.
Mm. It is Christmas in July.
There you go. I want to try the brownie ones. I haven't tried those yet. Oh, those are M&Ms. Never mind.
Yeah, those are pretty interesting.
Are they?
Yeah, they're interesting.
I really like crunchy
Like
on
a,
the outside and chewy on the inside.
yeah, it's a texture thing, but flavor's good. But it's different.
I like dark chocolate. I'm not a milk chocolate kind of girl.
I like the
Definitely
caramel.
not with white chocolate. Caramel and salt with, oh yeah, caramel, sea salt, chocolate. That is the bomb. Mm-mm. It's good together. Hell yeah. My favorite chocolates are C's chocolates. You ever heard of them?
Have not.
Mostly West Coast. Man, the best goddamn chocolates you could ever eat. Truffles, oh my god. Mm-mm-mm. So like, there's a C's chocolate store in every mall in California. I used to take my kids. Say, okay, you can pick 2 or 3 chocolates. Have your own bag, and that's what you can take. So they'd all pick what they wanted. But you can make your own, like order your own box of whatever you like. You know, they got every kind of chocolate. We're talking like fine chocolates. Check out their website, C's Chocolates.
I actually watch a channel on YouTube. Hercules Candy Company, maybe it's called.
Haven't heard of that one.
Pretty sure that's what it's called. Hercules Candy.
These
But it's
chocolates.
fucking weird. They got all kinds of weird stuff that they make. So, and they got like
kind of Willy Wonka weird.
well, no, not even. It's just like handmade, and you know they're fun, goofy family of people.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of got like blown up on YouTube.
Well, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Their business is doing great, and they got to upgrade
Nice
a
to
few
see.
times
Yeah,
since I
a
bought.
success story. That's cool.
Right? Yeah, I don't know how many they're at now, but they are doing pretty good. They just reopened again after the COVID shit.
Well, that's awesome.
Right? That shit looks good though. Something I would probably order. They got chocolates and all that fun shit.
Yeah, I think my favorite are the truffles that they make. They have just like so many different flavors. Like they've got Kona coffee. It has like
You know those
coconut.
creams?
Oh, they got
Cream?
creams, caramels, nuts,
Well, that's the types of
hard
shit that they
candies.
do. This place specializes in all kinds of flavors of creams. You know, and they just constantly make different flavors like strawberry and mango and all kinds of good shit. That's what something I would buy probably.
I have a sister that lives in Alaska, and every Christmas she sends a box of chocolates that they make from the wild berries that grow in Alaska. So good. Wild berry chocolates. There's so many different kinds of wild berries that grow in Alaska.
Right, I just learned about a new berry recently that I didn't know about. It was called a thimbleberry, like a thimble.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's some
Where'd you
fancy
go?
ass shit. Some
Wow.
fancy ass berries that one little jar of this jam was like $30 and $15 and shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
What do they have to, go to the Himalayas to get the berries? Holy fuck.
Yeah, special places to have them for sure. They are
Yeah.
a specialized location.
That's crazy.
Totally nuts.
They have one in Alaska called the salmon berry. And it doesn't taste like salmon. It's just the same color as salmon.
Right?
There's so many good berries and they grow wild in Alaska.
Yeah, these things just look like little raspberries.
Cool. Thimbleberries. Huh?
Yeah. Thimbleberries. And they're totally edible. That'd be cool. I've never seen nothing like that. I've never seen no raspberry like berries.
That's cool.
But it would be cool.
Used to pick wild blackberries in California and make blackberry cobbler. So good. Wild blackberry cobbler. Y'all. Or blackberry pie. I used to make a raspberry pie which had different kind of berries in it: raspberries, blackberries, blueberries.
All the berries.
It's actually a pie that a restaurant out there called Marie Callender's makes, and it's a really good pie. So I did a copycat recipe, and I make that. That's my oldest daughter's favorite pie, raspberry pie. She hated birthday cake, so raising her as for her birthday parties and shit, she never wanted cake. She always wanted pie or ice cream cake. Like ice cream cake was okay, but not cake. She did not want cake. Weird kid. Blueberries grow here really well in New England. Have you ever had lingonberry jam?
Never heard of it.
The lingonberries grow in Sweden. If you ever go to IKEA, you can get their lingonberry jam in the food section. They have a lot of international stuff there, but their lingonberry jam is awesome. It's so good. It's really tart. They look like little tiny cranberries almost.
I just bought some fancy shit that was peach and raspberry like jam. And I was like mosaics. Some weird shit they made. It was really good though. I only just tasted a little bite of it to see if it was going to be any good, and
I
it was
made
actually good.
some cranberry apple butter. We went apple picking, and so I had a bunch of apples I needed to use. And I went and got some fresh cranberries. And I made fresh cran apple butter. So you could take this, it's not as thick as a jam, but you can take and put it on toast or English muffins. It turned out pretty good. It has orange in it too, so it's like cran apple orange. Really, it turned out really good. I had a bunch of jars of that sitting in my
Make me hungry. Make me hungry.
Am I? Oh, we're talking about food. My favorite is apricot jam, though, I have to say. I think that's my favorite.
That's what?
Apricot. Apricot. My grandma made the best apricot jam. Holy moly. My grandpa could grow any kind of anything. He had the best gardens, and he had a great fruit orchard trees. And my grandma canned everything. So good. That and her pickled beets. Holy hell, they're the best. She would make raspberry jam, cranberry jam, apricot jam. Okay. She would can cherries. Yeah, she had all kinds of good stuff in her pantry. That was like my favorite thing to do when we go to her house. I'd be like, Grandma, can I go in the pantry? Sure, honey, what you want? I'd be in there just scoping out all the good stuff.
These people are so crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're still stuck on a roll.
Everybody's fired up.
Yeah, they are. Call Jerry Springer, people. That's all I can say.
Right? It is about time for that, isn't it? I think it's half over here.
You want to go crazy? Just call Jerry Springer, and yeah, they'll look you up.
Really, if you want to go crazy, join the panel. People be losing their shit on these damn panels.
Crazy. Life's too short, man. Get your panties in the water over every little thing. Pick your battles and make sure they're important ones, and quit getting all fucking worked up over stupid shit. The older you get, the more you realize that's the way you gotta be. Let that stupid shit go. Life is too short. I could
For
say
real. That's what I'm saying. Life is too short. People should
it is
enjoy it more.
too short to spend on petty, stupid shit.
Yeah. Spend it on partying when Sam gets locked up.
Like shit that ain't gonna matter 10 years down the road. You're gonna look back on it and go, what the fuck?
Right?
I got all worked up over that. Save that energy. You're gonna need it when your body starts falling apart, people. Because it happens. It does.
Fucking rotters. He watched a documentary on El Chapo. He thinks he knows how you guys can get Sam out.
Oh my god. That's too funny.
El Chapo to the rescue. Man, who's next? Somebody else going live?
Mm-hmm. There's no drama on the panel though, so they're like, well, we're still gonna have drama in the chat.
That's true.
We've had a quiet panel for the last half hour. They
Right?
still don't know what to do with themselves. They're still like, we still want to fight.
Yeah, they're all fired up.
I know.
That's because Sam's locked up, and this hasn't happened for almost 2 years. So it is an exciting moment in time that, like, he can fucking like simp up and beg for all this help 2 years ago, and he gets everything he needs to be settled and ready in his van with all these dogs, and then he just starts treating everybody like shit again, you know, trolling everybody for 2 years. So
I want to know how many people would invite him into their home for a holiday dinner with all their kids, grandkids, cousins, nieces, nephews. How many of y'all would do that? If you really think.
the list is really short because the
I'm just
people that let
saying.
him in, they get fucked in the end anyway, you know.
Like I said, if you're not willing to do that, then don't be so quick to defend him.
Yeah, fuck no.
Again, if he wasn't doing things that would land him in jail, this conversation wouldn't even be happening.
Exactly. I can picture it totally, though. It's weird. I just picture this weird scene of this motherfucker trying to dump it right by a tree line. And these motherfuckers walk up on him while he's doing it. It's weird.
Weird people like him tend to get watched anyway. So if he was in a state park, the park rangers, you know, they would be alerted by anybody that was concerned about him and his comings and goings and doings. So
just him having 3 dogs on the loose like that, too.
Mm-hmm. That's a red flag right there.
Yeah.
It's not allowed in the state park. Mm-mm.
Son of a beach.
Wow, Jangling.
Fucking fuzzy. Damn it, man. I'm stoned.
Well,
I don't know what to
that's
do.
where you need to be right now. I'm just jealous I'm not there. After your chat, I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah, you should have saw it in the beginning when I dropped the bomb. There was like so many people in here, and the numbers blew up, and the chat started going so fucking fast that we couldn't even read it. I was like a mile behind. I felt like Blake TV when he's like a mile behind the comments reading them.
Yeah,
I could
right.
not catch up for so long.
Wow. Because more keep coming, right?
Yeah, it was the first night I couldn't actually catch up with the fucking chat. I was so far
Wow.
behind.
Yep, seafood boil. Yummy. It's happening.
That's what I'm saying. You really make me want that damn shrimp scampi.
No, go make some shrimp scampi or order some.
I gotta go buy the shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
That takes work though.
That makes the effort seem not worth it, especially if it's hot outside. But it's like seafood's like the best thing to have when it's super hot outside, right? So many ways you can have it.
Right.
And it's light, it's not heavy, you know.
Average hombre. They hit me up and told me about it and told me to drop it. That's how I had little birdies whispering in my ear.
I learned to sit in my corner and watch Blake TV. That's where I got my panel start, actually. First time I ever went on panel was Blake TV.
Oh, cool.
Well, boy. My favorite is crab. I love Alaskan king crab. Holy shit. That is my favorite. Of course, I live in lobster country. I never liked lobster till I moved to New England. It's fresh here, and it doesn't taste all rubbery and nasty. When you have it shipped out to California, it just loses something in that process. It's just not as good. But crab out there is better than the crab here, I have to say. Except for maybe like blue softshell crab. I know that's like a common thing here, but I don't think I've ever had that. If I had it, I didn't know it. I love crab stuffed flounder. Oh, that is so good. Mm.
What I want to do is get crab legs. I've never done nothing like that, but it looks easy enough to make, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, they are. You can just throw them on the grill and smoke them. Oh. You can just boil them. Steam them.
Have a good day, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man.
See you, dude. Nice to meet you.
It's already 10:30 in the morning here.
Yep, I gotta go. I gotta take my dog out. Freaking go to Home Depot. Yay.
Well, you drive safe.
Oh, always.
Have a
Just
good
down the
day.
street. You too. Thanks for having me up, Jezzy.
Thanks
Hope
for
I didn't
coming up.
stir the pot too much.
Oh, no,
tried-
you're awesome. You know, you're always welcome.
I try to be the voice of reason and the peacemaker, I guess, but that's the mom in me, so can't help it. Bye, y'all.
Have a good one. See you later.
Love you, Jezzy.
Love you too. Take it easy. Cheers, everybody. So, to wrap that shit up, that's what it is. Sam got locked up on the 14th. I heard it was around 5 o'clock, and that motherfucker got locked up for littering waste matter and obstructing and resisting an executive officer. Fucking cunt. Bond is at $30,000. I don't know. You think he's gonna get out? Guess we'll find out today. If it ain't today, it'll be later, eh? I think it's fucking crazy, man. I was really shocked when I heard. Like, no fucking way. Nobody wants to be seeing somebody in jail, but you know, fact of the matter is that motherfucker did it to himself. He'll be fine. He'll get out. He'll fuck everybody over again. You know, if you want to help out Sam and when he gets out of jail, he'll just dox you and threaten you and harass you after you help him. So, you know, good luck with that. Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody has an awesome weekend. And you already know, I'll see you in the next one. Hey, thanks, Grandpa Badass. Fuzzy Fuzzy. Lisa. That's what I'm. Becker's, the way he was trolling you guys all week, that was so fucking disgusting. Like the worst trolling I've seen Sam do so far. It was just vile. Fucking vile what he was saying to the boys. It was sick. He was attacking them for no fucking reason, too, man. I appreciate everybody for hanging out and chatting it up, and hope everybody has fun with this fucking info bomb that dropped, man, because that shit was nuts. Hope everybody has a great day. I gotta pass out at some point, you know. I have not slept yet, damn it, and my voice is fucked. Good morning, Andrew. Cheers, everybody. I'm out of here. Somebody else go live. Stella, it's your turn. For real, you ain't got Sam fucking around. Perfect time to do it, girl. Cheers, everybody.